We live. Hello. Chair time. I called out of work. I woke up and I was like, I don't feel like going. I don't want to go. It's Sunday night. It's Easter night. I couldn't go into work on Easter night. It's the Sabbath. So I called out. I'm still getting paid, though. Still getting paid like I'm working. I took a night off. So I'm going to do what I usually do Monday mornings when I get home from work, which is put my show together. I'm going to be doing that silently in the background so I don't give away. This guy looks like he's AI. We're going to watch some Pierce Morgan stuff because both of these, I want to watch both of these. I want to watch James Fishback versus Sopie Rain. This should be good. And then I want to watch this one that they just did 2 days ago, Moon Landing Denier. It's about the Artemis 2. Apparently they're going to roast a moon landing denier. But first I want to see, this is crazy. So James Fishback is running for governor of Florida. I think he's second place now to Byron Donalds, the black guy that Trump supports, even though he's kind of lame. He's all right, but he's not super based. He's kind of lame, but he's not as good as DeSantis. We're losing DeSantis. I'm hoping DeSantis is running for president. I don't think he can win. I don't think he can beat JD. I don't think he can beat Newsom. I think he could beat Newsom. Newsom and DeSantis debated like 2 years ago. And we covered it on the stream because we thought they were going to be the presidential candidates in 2024. Turned out to be Trump and Kamala. But in like 2022, 23, it was looking like DeSantis was going to be the guy. A lot of Trump people, a lot of MAGA were defecting MAGA and going to DeSantis. And then, I don't know, I think people who knew that Trump were going to run kind of like shit on DeSantis, even though he doesn't really deserve it. It was like, you're trying to, like, Trump is still coming back. You need to hold your horses, bucko. Okay? You need to calm down, DeSantis. So PBD gives him a pair of high-heeled shoes on his show, and everybody makes fun of his Paddington Bear boots. So he didn't make it. Trump got back. But now it's DeSantis' chance. He's not going to be the governor of Florida anymore. So we got choices in Florida. Looking like, poll-wise, I think 36% approval rating, or basically Byron Donaldson is winning in the polls. Is it Donalds or Donaldson? It might be Donaldson. Byron Donaldson. I think it's Byron Donaldson. Anyway, he's winning, last time I heard, 36, 37%. Fishback went from 1% to 23% in a matter of months. Byron's been running this campaign for years now. Fishback has been doing it for a handful of months. And he's done Jubilee. He's done Joel Webbin. He's doing the rounds on the podcast. And the young guys, like, he's getting boosted by people like Clavicular and Sneeko down in Florida. Because they're like, he's based. He is based. He's proposing total end to all abortion and prosecution of anybody who sends abortion pills into Florida. He will prosecute the companies that do that for murder, for helping, or I guess, I don't know if it would be assisted murder, accomplice or something. But he's going to start charging them and locking up a lot of Texas abortion drug makers, a lot of foreign. I don't know how he's going to go after the Chinese. There's a lot of foreign abortion pill makers, and they're sending a lot of those pills into America. And he's going to do what he can to stop that, is what he's promising. He wants to do a sin tax because Florida is the number one place for OnlyFans creators, Miami. It's also the number one place for TikTok and streamers. They all go to Miami. But the OnlyFans is crazy there, and he's proposing a 50% sin tax. So Sopie Rain, who allegedly made $100 million in her first year when she turned 18 to her 19th birthday, she made $100 million off of OnlyFans. And I don't even think she gets naked. Maybe she does. I don't know. From what I understand, she does like pictures. I don't know, guys. I haven't looked into it. I haven't done the research. If anybody's done the research, but as far as I know, I've seen some stuff from her, some leaks from her OnlyFans, and there's no nudity. They're very they're very risque. It's like bikinis and her butt bouncing around and shaking her. There's one where it's like her and two other girls, and they're basically just they start fully clothed and they're slowly stripping each other down until they're in like a thong and then I think at one point they take off their bikini tops, but they're keeping their arms covered. I did a little research, guys. Not a lot of research. But as far as I know, she's not actually making like corn. It's just like really close to it and is definitely adult. But she's made $100 million off that. James Fishback is saying 50% of that is going to go to the state of Florida. Now, is this a step in the right direction? Is this a based move? Yeah. But I've argued before, I'm not a fan of sin taxes. I don't think we should profit off of something that we're even going to acknowledge that it's evil, but we can't stop it. So we're just going to tax it and we're going to get rich off of blood money. Like, what would happen if we just legalized assassinations as long as there was a 99% sin tax? Nobody would justify that, but we do it with alcohol. We do it with drugs. We do it with cigarettes. We do it with hookers now. So sin tax is the new illegal. It used to be we'd make stuff illegal and say, we don't want this in our country. Now, we say, let's get rich off of these hoes. And I don't think that that's good. Fishback wants to be their pimp. Is exactly. I didn't even think of that. Essentially, that makes the state of Florida and James Fishback the pimp of all the OnlyFans creators. But I like the strong message he's sending. I like his stance on abortion. It's just he'll contradict himself. I talked about this before, where he'll say we can use the Supreme Court and set up case law and precedents to alter the constitutional understanding in the eyes of the Supreme Court of this amendment, and we can make abortion illegal. Basically, you bring back Roe v. Wade. You say Roe v. Wade says that abortion is a constitutional thing. Where Roe v. Wade got it wrong is saying we're going to protect abortion. What Roe v. Wade should have done is federally, nationally said abortion's illegal. So we would have to bring back the Roe decision and just change how the Supreme Court judges it and say this is a federal issue and we're going to make it federally illegal. So he's willing to change the Constitution and do it that way for abortion, alter the laws that way, which is based, but he's not willing to do the same thing with prostitution. With prostitution, he says, First Amendment says porn is protected speech. So we can't do anything about that. We're not going to be able to beat the Constitution there. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to profit off of the porn. I don't think that makes sense. That's why can you change the Constitution for abortion and make abortion federally illegal, but you can't do the same actions, take those steps toward making porn illegal? You'd have to do it federally. You couldn't do it state by state. Maybe that's what he's saying. And in his state, he wants to discourage it, so he wants to basically tax them 50%, half. But what? Okay, so Sopie Rain made only $50 million this year? She's still rich as shit. I don't know what percentage of that goes to her. But anyway, this is kind of crazy because James Fishback always brings her up as his example. And he's been making the rounds, like I said, to all the podcasts. And so Pierce got James on there. Now, I don't know if this was a surprise. In the teaser, I watched the teaser, and it looks like he kind of surprises James with this. He's like, well, let's bring on Sopie Rain. And then she shows up on the screen. Now, I think he probably knew. He was probably told. But if this was just a surprise to him, that's crazy. But Pierce is going to be taking, because Pierce is a classic liberal, Pierce is going to be taking the side of Sophie Rain, which is, how are you going to tell a woman what she can do with her body? And you're going to take her money, James. So, because I don't think Sophie's much of a political debater. I think Pierce is going to come to her rescue here. This is my predictions on what I think's going to happen, but let's watch it.
Your perfect domain is out.
Fishback looks, talks, and walks like a plant. Wait. What do you mean, like a fern or like a shrub? Or you mean like an industry plant? He does seem like an industry plant, like a Christian industry plant. But so does JD. JD's a plant too. And the way he talks, he's definitely trained his voice to be deeper. You can tell by looking at him. When you look at him, his voice doesn't go with the way he looks. You could tell when he was a kid, he's like, "Hey guys, let's go out. You want to do something?" Or like a nerdy, either nerdy or high pitched or something. Now he talks like this. I want to sound extra manly. You can close your eyes and envision the dark night when I speak. Call me Batman, Fishman. Call me James Fishman. Coming soon to theaters near you. That's how he talks now. What's up, Tommy? Total nerd. All right, let's see this. Where'd my audio?
Immigration without assimilation is invasion.
Look at all the white nationalists that were commenting on her social media page.
I totally forgot this idiot's in this video too. We'll watch this, but this is not what I'm interested in. It's only 45 minutes, so we'll watch this. But I forgot this nerd was on here talking to some hot fake trad girl.
That's what's concerning to me.
We can talk about the Muslim culture. I would argue that those aren't particularly equal.
You've proposed a 50% sin tax on OnlyFans creators to discourage what you call immoral behavior.
I feel that this is a classic case.
In Miami, they call it a hoe tax.
Of Stockholm syndrome. The victim, the enslaved person, doesn't feel that they have real agency.
Why don't we just bring in...
He's not doing it as bad here. Like, he's talking more normal voice here, but if you watch the Joel Webben interview, he's like, Joel, what we need to do is what's right, Joel. He's not doing it as much in this interview. He's talking a little more normal. Maybe one of his media team got to him and they're like, okay, you're laying it on a little thick, James. Back it off. I know we told you have a deep, dark, masculine voice, but you're laying it on a little thick. Let's take a step back, James. You don't always have to talk like this.
Sophie, right?
Sophie, look, with all due respect, I want what's best for you. You are capable of anything you put your mind to. And so when you're doing this little cute Spider-Man...
She's not listening to anything he's saying. She's like, oh my God, why am I talking to this guy? I just want to show people pictures of my butthole for $1 million every day.
Dance online, and you're creating this adult content, know that that person that you used to be still wants something more.
Who are you to be the great moral arbiter of what young women do with themselves legally in the United States? Well, James Fishback is one of the most talked about political candidates in recent memory, but the Republican candidate for governor of Florida also appears to have very little chance of winning. Traditional polls show Fishback trailing bigly, as Donald Trump would put it. At the time of recording, he has just a 10% chance on Polymarket, which has a very accurate track record.
Thought he was up to 23.
Election outcomes. His main opponent in the
87,
primary,
Byron. As we're getting closer, the spread is gonna get bigger. But a couple weeks ago, it was like 23 to 36. Now it's like 10 to 80.
Donald's has the full backing of President Trump and the full Republican
When I see Fishback, I don't think Christian. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't know. I think he's pretty based. He's pretty Christian. But he's also a politician. And he's also might be a plant. He came out of nowhere.
In the race with a novel strategy of rage baiting, such as referring to his opponent as Apak Shakur, and by proposing some very radical...
Joe Webben has been doing like 10 hours of interviews with him. Like he did with Fuentes, he's doing 10 episodes. Each episode is an hour long. super long form interview, 10 hours of interview. I think he's doing 10 hours with Fishback. He's done at least 3 so far, and I've watched all of them. And James seems all right. He seems all right. I like him better than Byron Donaldson. I'm just, being a little critical about this OnlyFans. I'm not a fan. I got to be consistent. I've done multiple debates where I've argued against sin taxes and that it's better that we just prohibit things. I'm a prohibitionist.
Policies. One of these policies is a sin tax, which aims to raise millions of dollars straight from the pockets of OnlyFans models. Well, in a moment, I'll hear the case against a sin tax from the most successful OnlyFans creator in the world. But joining me first is James Fishback, Republican candidate for governor of Florida. Well, welcome, Mr. Fishback.
Piers, thanks for having me.
So, look, a lot of people think you've got no chance of winning. What's the point? What is the point of continuing?
Well, a lot of people said that Donald Trump had no chance of winning when he ran in a 19-way primary in 2015. What I'm telling you, Piers, is that I am here to tell the truth. And when we were at the University of Florida 2 weeks ago and we had 500 people in the audience, black, white, rich, poor, Muslim, Christian, Jew, that spoke to a real energy on the ground. And so I'm not going to put blind faith in polls that said that Hillary Clinton was the shoo-in and that Kamala Harris was the shoo-in. I'm going to speak truth out of an unapologetic love for a state that my family has called home for 4 generations now. The truth is that I love my state, but my state is hurting right now. Young couples can't afford to buy a home. People are being laid off, and billionaires are firing them to bring in cheap foreign labor from South Asia, all at the same time when essential services like healthcare are being denied to veterans all over this state. And so I am fighting for a state that every single Floridian can afford, and that's why I'm running for governor.
One of the big things you've been on recently, you've been on a very critical run against Israel, particularly for roping America into the war in Iran as you see it, because you say they're too cowardly to fight for themselves, although they are fighting, obviously, in Iran. It's interesting because in November 2024, a few weeks after October the 7th, you said this.
So Trump moved an embassy, got Muslim-majority countries for the first time ever to recognize the rightful existence
I think this is the first time most people saw him was this Jubilee episode right here.
of the Jewish state of Israel. And that justifies the heinous attack we saw on October 7th.
Hello, Shiva.
Iran was only...
This was not his Jubilee episode, by the way. This was Destiny's Jubilee episode. And I don't know if Destiny even realized he was debating a potential Florida governorial candidate in James here. But he's smart, and he's a professional debater. He's a very skilled in debate.
only exporting 150,000 barrels of oil a day under Trump. Now they're exporting 1.6 million. They're making hundreds of billions of dollars a year more. That emboldens them to give their proxies weapons, money, and the vigor to attack the Jewish state. And that is unacceptable in the international community.
So a lot of people look at that clip and the extended version and other comments you made
They say, oh, you're too pro-Israel.
at the time and thought, well, here's a...
He's trying to backstep on his Israel stuff. He hasn't taken money from Israel, but, you know, he said things in the past that make you think he probably will.
really staunch supporter of Israel and the Israeli government and the relationship with America. And now you appear to have done...
On Joel Webbin's show, he kind of backtracked these statements, by the way, and he kind of went a little hard against Israel, lightly hard. Not bigly hard, but lightly hard.
A massive U-turn on this and become incredibly critical of them. A, do you accept that characterization? And if so, explain the change in mind.
Well, Piers, I'm glad you played that clip and gave the full context. I'm grateful for that. What I said in that clip, I stand by today, which is that Iran should never be funding the crazy terroristic proxies of Hezbollah or the Houthis or Hamas. And I've also been critical of the Israeli government. What I'm especially critical of is the fact that they now want $200 billion for the Pentagon to fight a war that Marco Rubio himself said we are fighting because Israel was the proximate catalyst for getting us in this war. So two things can be true at the same time, Piers. You understand the nuance. The first thing that's true is that, no, Israel should not be attacked by Iran. And then number two is that the United States should not lose free speech rights or send billions of dollars of taxpayer money to the Israeli government every single year. And so I'm going to speak the truth in a way that I think people in my state appreciate.
Okay,
it's not
and just to be
either or.
clear, do you believe that Israel has a right to exist?
I believe that countries don't have right to exist, but I believe that people have a right to exist, and Jewish Floridians, like Christian and Muslim Floridians, have a right to exist in my state, and I will defend that right. Piers, I condemn all forms of anti-Semitism.
Hang on, just to be clear, so you don't think Israel has a right to exist?
I don't think that communist China has a right to exist, but I think the Han Chinese as an ethnicity
I'm not talking about China. I'm talking specifically about Israel, which, as you know, the Israeli government is...
The problem is the right to exist thing. Pierce is very big on the rights and stuff.
Is emphatic that it has this
Fresh plants
right
can't have
to exist.
ties.
And that right is threatened by its neighbours, many of whom want to cause it harm through the terrorist proxies.
Good point. That sounds pretty true too. But JD Vance is a plant, and he's got but his ties go to Peter Thiel, and then Peter Thiel's eventually you go through Peter Thiel and or like Elon, the tech bros, the Silicon Valley guys. You'll probably still eventually get back to Israel.
Iran in particular. So the issue of whether it has a right to exist is a very hot one, as you know. So just to be clear, you just don't think they have a right to exist, Israel?
I don't think that any country has
I know
a right
you said
to
that.
exist.
I'm not talking about any country. I'm talking about specifically Israel.
Oh, he's doing the JLP on him. Do you love black people? I don't love all black people. Do you love black people? I love some black people. Do you love black? Pierce is saying, does Israel have a right to exist? And he can't say, no, that's going to be the worst soundbite of his career. Israel does not have the right to exist. So he keeps saying, no country has the right to exist. So what do you mean? But as soon as he says, no, Israel doesn't have the right to exist, that's a bad clip. That's a bad clip for politics. But let's see if he stands 10 toes down.
Specifically Israel, and specifically and generally every country in the world does not have an inherent right to exist. Who has a right to exist are people, and that includes Jewish Floridians who are struggling just as Christian Floridians are under the weight of a cost of living crisis, Piers, and I'm going to fight for them every single day as their next governor.
Okay.
I don't like that language. I was just arguing with somebody last night. Cost of living doesn't exist. Or living wage. I guess cost of, but no, it's free. It costs free to live. You can make it work. You can go live out in the woods somewhere, and cost of living is free. You get a ticket or something and you have to move somewhere else, don't pay them. Just go back into the woods in a different spot. Cost of living, free.
Let's get to the sin tax. You've proposed a 50% sin tax on OnlyFans creators to discourage what you call immoral behaviour. So just explain that.
Oh, wait, hold up.
It's a 50%. Okay, let's get to the sin tax. You've proposed a 50% sin tax on OnlyFans creators to discourage what you call...
Did you see how he kind of cracked a smile? Maybe this is just a meme or a troll, and he knows that he's not going to win. Or if he does win, he's not actually going to do this. This could just be all a grab for popularity. Maybe he's going to start a podcast or something, or future runs or other parts of government. So he kind of cracked a smile. That's the type of thing. If I was on Pearson, he's like, you've said that dinosaurs built the pyramids. I'd be like, I have. Yes, Pierce, I have. I have said that, and I stand by it.
Immoral behaviour. So just explain that.
Well, there was a time not too long ago in the United States of America where young girls aspired to be cooks and lawyers and reporters and doctors. And nowadays, they are resigned to the fact that if they have an unexpected expense or they need to cover their rent or groceries, the quickest way for them to do that is being exploited by the OnlyFans platform. And so I respect women. I respect them enough to think.
I mean, I'd say it's showing your butthole, but being exploited by the OnlyFans platform is an adequate response also.
That they are capable of anything they put their minds to, and I never want a woman in my state to be exploited by the online sex slavery that is OnlyFans.
But
And that's why, as governor,
I thought it was a voluntary platform.
it's not. There's nothing voluntary about a platform that exploits women and forces them to sell nude photos on the internet.
When you say
this is a
force,
classic
again,
case.
just to be clear about what OnlyFans is, correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding about OnlyFans is it's voluntary. No one's forcing you to do it. People go on OnlyFans, create an account, and they charge money for whatever they want to put on their account. I'm not sure where the exploitation element, as you're articulating it, is.
Well, this is often the defense of sex trafficking, that a 15-year-old
sex
girl
trafficking
is
is illegal.
voluntarily
Hang on, sex
entering.
trafficking is illegal.
And I believe that OnlyFans should be illegal as well.
Really?
There's nothing
Why? What
voluntary
law are they
about,
breaking?
Well, there's nothing. Well, I would change the law. I would change the law. That's how we do things. I mean, slavery wasn't illegal, and then we said this is a moral repugnancy.
But who's enslaving people on
and we changed
OnlyFans?
the law.
I'm really
It's
curious.
Enslaving.
Again, look, I don't. Maybe you've consumed a lot more OnlyFans content than me, and you see
I've never
trafficking
been on
and
OnlyFans,
slavery and everything
Piers.
else. But I don't. I'm not aware that that is what OnlyFans.
What a burn. So Pierce is definitely coming at this adversarially. He always does a lot. This is his style of interview is adversarial, hard hitting, ask him the question. But I think Pierce actually Pierce gives his real stance. This is his stance. He disagrees. And he's coming in hard. He's basically accusing him of watching OnlyFans. Come on, Pierce. Come on, Pierce. This is James Fishback we're talking about.
Is it has a lot of adult content, but legal adult content, which is monitored according to the law, and that people who have accounts there do so voluntarily. They open accounts and they charge money. We have somebody I'm going to bring in a moment, Sopie Rain, who has made $43 million from her account on Only.
43 million. I heard it was 100 million. I think when they ask her, she says 100 million, but she only gets 43 million because she's being exploited by OnlyFans and her OnlyFans digital pimp master.
Fans.
And he's a Jew. No,
I don't think she's been enslaved or exploited. I think she's perfectly happy and enjoys what she does. I mean, I'll talk to her in a moment.
She's a zombie.
Why do you feel she's a slave?
I think she's just zombied out. I think she's just a total zombie.
That this is a classic case of Stockholm syndrome, where the individual, the victim, the enslaved person doesn't feel that they have real agency. This goes back to Sociology 101, Piers, that someone is induced to believing they have choice, they have agency, when in fact they can't make a decision for themselves. I want young girls in my state to aspire to be astronauts, doctors, nurses, small business owners. I believe a radical thing that women can do anything they put their minds to, Piers, and I don't want them resigned
So do you
to
think,
the fact
just to be
that they
clear,
have to
do you think
sell.
modelling is modelling to you immoral?
I think naked modeling, however you want to euphemize it.
I wonder if he's going to say she doesn't model naked. I don't know. Somebody fact check that. Go check your OnlyFans. I don't have OnlyFans, but somebody, no, I'm kidding. But does she model naked? I don't think she does.
Naked modeling is immoral.
I mean,
absolutely.
Cindy Crawford was one of the greatest
Bro wants a sin tax while taxation isn't itself immoral stealing. I disagree with that. Not all. No. Again, you don't have to pay taxes if you don't want to use roads and you don't want to be protected. Go off in the woods somewhere. I don't think all taxing is stealing. A lot of taxing is stealing. A lot of stuff is bullshit scams. But no, if you want to live in a society, you got to pay your taxes. A certain bit. Maybe we're overtaxed. That's you could definitely argue that, but I don't think all taxing is stealing.
iconic supermodels of all time. She's done naked models.
Sin taxing is vice taxing is I don't know. It's not stealing if it's established beforehand that that's going to be the tax rate, but it's still immoral. It's just as immoral as getting paid for the act itself. It is a pimp. If you're syntaxing OnlyFans girls, the state is now the pimp. Now you're adding to the exploitation. You gotta shut that shit down. You can't just charge more. They'll just make more money.
Modeling. So
oh shit, Florida's taxing me 50%. I gotta show double booty hole this week. Everything double. Bonnie Blue is gonna find 50,000 men for the next video.
Is she a sinner? Is she immoral? Should she be paying 50% back of her income?
Well, in that particular act of modeling, yes, and modeling nude, but you and I both know that Cindy Crawford was not known for her nude modeling. She was predominantly known for modeling for runway shows.
So should we
in London,
retrospectively
Paris,
go
and New
back
York.
to every supermodel who's ever
they did Playboy
nude
once? That's
and
different.
Get 50% back of their income from those pictures?
No, he's comparing this to like women like Melania who did Playboy once. Oh, I bet you Pierce goes there. Pierce is gonna say, Melania modeled nude in Playboy. What do you think about that, James? He's comparing Playboy to OnlyFans. I don't think it's comparable. I think it's wrong. It is wrong. And if you want to say, all laws, when you make new laws, they don't go back retroactively and charge people. But in the future, if a woman wants to do Playboy, then whatever she gets paid for that, if she's in Florida, she has to pay 50% of it. That's what he's arguing. I don't think that's right, but that's what he's saying. And Pierce is making a bad analogy here, equivocating.
As much as I'd love to do that, that's not legally possible. What I'm going to do is I'm going to raise an OnlyFans syntax.
Why do you have a problem with women's naked bodies, James?
By the way, Piers, you keep talking about
what a
women.
Dumb
there
burn.
are thousands of men.
This is like the approach he took on Fuentes, and I think he looks at Fishback as like a Fuentes-esque character. And he's look how smug Pierce looks. He's just looking down on him and straw manning like crazy. Why do you have a problem with women's bodies? Are you calling him gay, Pierce? Why don't you just call him gay? Say, are you gay because you want to tax girls, 18-year-old girls making $40 million a year off of getting fucked? You're calling him gay because he wants to tax that? Come on, Pierce, tighten up.
And on OnlyFans, and this is going to apply just as equally to them. And so you're the one selectively outraged about women.
That's a very good point. It's a very good point.
If you're a man or a woman producing or consuming this content, and by the way, Piers, what you haven't brought up is that as governor, I would also levy a consumption tax. I'm not going to spare the men in this equation as well. If you're a young man and you're watching pornography, put down the phone, go to church, pray, and find a real God-fearing woman. Society is not going to be dictated by men and women commodity.
Also, you know what I think I see? You say you don't see a Christian when you look at James Fishback. I do. I see him using this as a chance to just evangelize and push the Christian nationalists. He's Christian nationalism. He's what Christian nationalism gets us. And so we're going to have a lot of guys like him running and losing, but making a wave that on news and on the internet and on podcasts and on shows like this, where people start noticing, and then more young men are going to be like, that's pretty base. He's not going to win. Byron Donaldson is going to win, I think. Unfortunately, I would vote for James, but we're going to see more of this. And as these guys get older, they're too young right now, but they're appealing to the young men. As they get older and these young men are growing up watching them, maybe he's evangelizing. He's evangelizing, and he's evangelizing a religious message and a political message. And I think the two are both tied together. Don't do double helixes. That's satanic. Those two are tied together like a knot, like this. So I think it's kind of based. I don't agree with maybe he's above my pay grade. So maybe this syntax is just the best approach to move the goalpost, which I'd be all right with it. I don't think it's right, but I would be okay with it if a state did this. It doesn't bother me. I'm not fucking making OnlyFans money.
And using one another in these ephemeral social relationships. No, it's not transactional sex. It is a romantic experience that is reserved for a man and a woman in the sanctity of marriage.
Okay, well, look, why don't we just bring in Sopie Ray? Just hang on there, Jason, because it's quite interesting to have you guys talk to each other. So, Sopie, welcome to Uncensored.
Here we go. What up,
Hello,
girl?
thank you for having me.
You have...
Damn, hold up. Let me get OnlyFans out real quick. No, I'm kidding. She is fine, though. I'm not going to lie.
4.5 million... Well, there are 4.5 million OnlyFans creators. You are, I think, the highest earner. It's claimed that you've made $43 million. You've got 8.5 million Instagram followers, 14 million on TikTok. So you're a massive social media phenomenon. For those who are not familiar with your work, how would you describe it?
I'm a whore.
Well, I post on many platforms. I post content on Instagram. I post content on TikTok and all the above. And I also post content on OnlyFans. And honestly, I do a little bit of everything. I do little dancing TikTok videos. I'll post Instagram photos. And then obviously my OnlyFans content.
What are you doing there?
Would you describe it as pornographic, or what would you describe it as?
I mean, I wouldn't describe it as pornographic, but it's definitely adult content for sure.
So what do you feel about James Fishback and his plan to tax you 50% as a sin tax for being a sinner?
I mean, I'm going to be honest, it's ridiculous. It's very ridiculous. Florida already has no income state tax. It doesn't exist. So it just,
That's why
it
they
seems
go
very
to Florida
selective.
too, by the way.
And it seems like
That's why a lot of people go to Florida.
it's a punishment.
Bunch of damn fucking Democrats that leave their blue states and come to Florida. They're like, I don't want to pay income tax. Well, you loved paying it over there.
James, are you there, James? Yeah, you are. I mean, Sopie says that you know,
love
she feels
voting
like
for
this
it?
is a punishment. Why are you punishing her?
Well, hey, Sopie, good to meet you. It's not a punishment at all.
Hey,
what it is
Sopie.
a
Hey, Sopie, it's nice to finally meet you.
deterrent. I think Sopie recognizes that our state was better off when young women aspired to be teachers, small business owners, doctors, and lawyers, as opposed to creating adult content. I can respect Sopie Rain as an individual and still respectfully call out
You know why are you crazy? You've been sucking dirt.
that I don't want thousands of young women who are in high school today to feel like the only way they can make a living when they graduate is selling adult content, video, photos of themselves on the internet. And so, Sopie, look, with all due respect, I know you're from Florida. I'm from Florida. We both love our state. I want what's best for you, and I want what's best for every single woman in our state, and that's not to be objectified and exploited by the only.
Yeah, I don't think he's trying to win. I think he's playing for like either a podcast that he's going to start or evangelizing, just like getting the message of Christian nationalism and Christianity out. He's like, he'll basically just say like, because God said so. I want this because you're nasty and that's gross and we need to discourage this and this is all I can do. My hands are going to be tied in any other way except this because God said so, which is pretty based. I respect it.
Fans owners.
Sopie, what's your response to that?
I feel like as adults, we are all able to legally make our own decisions. And I think that we should also educate a lot more on all of these opportunities that you're speaking of, because I just don't think that we should be singling out any individual for what they choose to do.
What about like a murderer?
Hey,
Would you single them out for what they choose to do?
play for an ultra?
Racy for an ultra.
Would you choose out like a school shooter? Would you single them out for what they choose to do?
Well, I want to single out drug dealers, Sopie. I want to single out people who are committing crimes in our society. And so as governor, my responsibility is very simple. I want to make sure that there is a path. I'm not going to be one of those
But
Republicans
she's not
who's going
committing
to
any
attack
crime.
women.
And it seems to me
Yet, Pierce. That's what you don't get, Pierce. She's not committing a crime yet. He's trying to make it a crime. Then she would be committing a crime and she could voluntarily choose to stop doing it if it were a crime. He's not even trying to make it a crime. He's just trying to charge extra for it. Like alcohol, like cigarettes. I wonder if Pierce has a problem with sin taxes that we put on alcohol and cigarettes.
that your initial assertions before we spoke to Sopie that she was, you know, that people like her on OnlyFans are enslaved, they're being exploited, and then you do an analogy just now to drugs and whatever, which are illegal, obviously. Nothing she's doing is illegal.
Yeah.
It seems to be entirely of her own free will. She's very happy doing it. She's very popular doing it. You know, under the First Amendment...
Well, have you
of the-
asked her that,
hang on,
Pierce? Have you
hang on,
asked her if
James,
she's
hang on, James.
happy?
Under the First Amendment of the US Constitution, What business is it of yours to stick your oar in and want 50% of her cash?
No.
Happiness is gay. Happiness equals gay. I bet she's very, very happy.
Piers, did you ask her if she was happy? Because she posted a video 2 weeks ago on International Women's Day where she was interviewing her former self, who looked to be disappointed, who aspired to be, quite literally, in Sopie Rain's own words, an astronaut. Sopie, you are smart. I know you. I know your family. You are capable of anything you put your mind to. And so when you're doing this little cute Spider-Man dance online and you're creating this adult content, know that that person that you used to be still wants something more out of you. And I, as the governor of the state, want every single woman in Florida to achieve their maximum potential.
Sopie?
I mean, I think just
This guy knows how to win an election.
realistically speaking, I'm very happy with where I am, and I promise I would have never got to where I am without the platform. Like, I've built businesses outside of this. I am
She's probably not lying. She probably would not be making the money she's making and all that stuff without showing her butthole. It probably amplified her success at least tenfold, probably 100-fold. If she would have just been like a nice girl trying to become an astronaut, she was not going to the moon. She ain't on the Artemis. She's not getting on the Artemis. She just missed the Artemis. She's going to teach you the art of miss. That didn't really work out.
constantly, chasing new dreams and everything. Like, I'm very happy with where I am.
Yeah, Sopie, you come from a devout Christian family, I understand. You grew up, by your own admission.
Yeah, she loves happiness. Happiness. She loves happiness.
Pretty poor. The family didn't have much money, relied on food stamps as a child. You were working as a waitress. You then went on OnlyFans. You said you got fired from your restaurant job and your boss discovered the accountant.
I'll be honest. Old Testament, she's getting fire and brimstoned. Straight up. She's getting Phineased. She's either getting javelined or swallowed into a pit, or like a meteor of fire and brimstone falls from the sky and hits her. She ain't making it, boys.
And so on. And now, obviously, you've become incredibly successful and rich doing this. What do your family make of your transition into this world?
They're actually very supportive of me. Definitely at first, they didn't really understand it and they were cautious of it. But I sat them down and I talked them through everything. I'm being safe. I'm doing everything legal. Like, I'm
Mom, Dad, I want to talk to you about my new career decision, okay? I'm turning 18 tomorrow. And I kind of already started it like 4 years ago. I have like a million guys ready to see a legal girl get naked and do something nasty. So that's what I'm going to do as a career, Mom and Dad. I'm probably going to make millions of dollars. I'm a very popular young girl. So that's what I'm going to do. Mom and Dad, either one of two things happens. Get the fuck out of my house. This is what should happen. Get the fuck out of my house. You're cut off. You don't get a dime from us anymore. Take what you bought for yourself. Don't take anything that I bought for you, and get the fuck out of my house and make it. Go make it on your own. Go show that booty hole, girl. You're an adult now. Or the other option, okay, honey, we really don't like this, but let's call the lawyer and let's figure this out. We're going to work through this. How are we going to allocate the funds? What are you going to do? What are your plans?
good, and they're very supportive of
And
where I am.
are you genuinely happy?
I am. I would have never.
Of course
I
she's
own my
happy.
own
She probably owns a fucking jet ski, Pierce.
house. Who at 21 can say that? Like, this has gave me so much autonomy over my life, and I'm just so grateful for the platform, because
I can now fully enact my free will because I have full bodily autonomy. I'm a strong, independent woman.
have been here, especially in today's economy.
Right, I mean, James Fishback, I'm thinking like of, say, the Kardashians, people like that, right? They're always stripping off and they're making millions, billions actually as a family from their bodies predominantly. They don't have any other discernible real talent. It's just stripping off and being, in the media. And it's
Pierce, they're called whores. Just say it. It's biblical, buddy.
been very successful. Does your sin tax apply to them?
The sin tax applies to adult content on the internet, whether it's OnlyFans or any other.
If Pierce is good, he'll bring up Melania, because I thought of that off the top, just chilling. Some nerd on the internet. If Pierce doesn't drop a Melania on there, I'm going to be disappointed.
Other platform peers. Let me just ask Sopie a question. Sopie, if the number of women doing OnlyFans tripled in Florida tomorrow, would that be a good or a bad thing?
I think honestly, it would be a great thing. A lot of women are trying to find different ways to make more income in a, heavily damaged economy. So I think that there should be those opportunities out there for these women to make an income.
Do you hear?
There you go.
Let me ask Sophie
but Sopie and I both agree. We both agree that the
is.
economy is badly damaged. I proudly voted for President Trump, Pierce, in 2024. And I have to tell you that I am not proud of the work that he has done. We are not living in a golden age whatsoever. People in my state are struggling under the weight of this affordability crisis. And Sopie, Rain, and I see eye to eye that this economy is hurting a lot of people. I think that where we disagree is that the economy hurts people, and Sopie Rain wants to say, let's get them to join OnlyFans. And what I say is, let's get new job training, especially for women. Let's create new pathways, new opportunities at our public universities, career technical school. Let's create a statewide internship program for anyone under the age of 25 to get a great paying job that will teach them new skills in the 21st century. So Sopie, you and I see eye to eye. Where we, I think, disagree is the solution. When you say that tripling the number of OnlyFans creators is a good thing, that speaks to the damage of the economy. What I want to do is create a real economy that allows people like those women to do something dignified.
Or you're missing, maybe you're missing.
Them.
Yeah, but James, I mean, you keep talking for Sopie, I've noticed, right? I think you should let her speak for herself, not least because she's worth $43 million. But the point I would make is, what about, the argument that women are empowered to make their own decisions about their own bodies, their own choices, their own careers.
So let me ask you a question, Piers. If a woman is empowered to make their own decision about their own body, and a woman struggles to pay the rent, do we then encourage that woman to sell one of her kidneys to pay the rent and say it was her own decision? No,
well, she's not selling her kidney.
Women.
She's not selling her kidney.
Hold on. But where do you draw the line, Piers? She is imperiling her future as a mom, as a worker. You just heard Sopie say she was fired from her
as a mother? I don't get that.
Piers,
how does she imperil her future as a mother?
Well, let me tell you how. You just heard Sopie tell you that she was fired from her job when her boss found out her OnlyFans.
Yeah.
She was fired from her job.
Yeah.
And now, with all due respect to Sopie, what are you going to tell your daughter in 10 or 15 years when all of these images are all over the internet and your daughter is being bullied in middle school and was told that you guys were Christians? With all due respect, what do you say then? It creates a real weight, a real tension between a mom and her children, and of course, a worker and her employer. I don't want to encourage women to go on OnlyFans and then get fired from their job and then have a real fight at home about what mommy did on the internet last week.
Okay, Sopie?
I mean, I'm only 21. I haven't even thought about having kids yet. But also, I think that the main discussion here is sin tax. And in the state of Florida, there's already no income tax. So, and that's also one of the main identities of Florida, is that it is a no income state tax. And I think the main issue here is you're attacking women already on the site making money.
I'm attacking men as well.
Exactly. There's multiple people on the site, and not everyone does adult content. OnlyFans is a massive platform, and you can do anything on there. Not everything is adult content based.
Well, I think to be fair to him, Sopie, he's not saying that everyone on OnlyFans should get the sin tax. He's just saying the people that he considers to be sinful should get a tax, and you're one of them. He thinks you're a sinner. What do you say to that?
Well, sin tax is he's proposing that is going to attack.
He has probably said, sorry, I was reading stuff, but he has said that it's for pornographic material. Okay, so that's specifically what he's talking about.
Back everyone on the OnlyFans site.
Are they? Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, man. Why is it over here, but it's on there? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I have it doubled up. Damn, thank you. Are you crazy? Fuck. I just noticed that. I was like, where's the video? Damn, my bad. Well, well, okay. Well, I guess I'll say it. Easy was asking me about a debate. I know he's trying to do 3 Iran debates in the same week, but I like having a little notice so I can write up an opening. I'd have to do that tomorrow morning. I'd have to write an opening, but I've been following closely with Iran, so I could do it on short notice tomorrow. I said I'd rather do it next Tuesday. That gives me a little time to put something together, but he sent that to me. I just noticed that he sent that to me yesterday. So I don't know. He might have already found somebody else to do it. I think he already got counterpoints in Teriak. Or is that tonight? I think that's tonight. And he was asking me about tomorrow, or it's Monday. Tuesday. I think that's Tuesday night, and then Wednesday night. Anyway, my bad. Anyway, it's nothing secret. He's just trying to set up debates. I did say in his chat a while ago, I'll defend the war in Iran. I'll defend Trump. But everybody just saw that I'm kind of against it. I've said that. Everybody knows that. I don't like wars in the desert in general. Kind of okay with taking over South America. But I kind of don't like wars in the desert in general. Or the tundra. I'd rather not go fight in Russia. In the Reeds, the Japs, and the Vietnamese. Okay, I'm kind of alright with that. I think we can whoop them, but I don't really want to go to the tundra or the desert. You know. So, but I'm not fighting in any wars. You know. I'm just out of that range. I could get drafted. We talked about that a couple weeks ago. I could get drafted. But shit, we're fucking up the recording. We're supposed to be talking about OnlyFans. My bad. I showed that on the screen. I'm going to have to cut that out of the recording before I make shorts of it. Shit. I was trying to make a recording of this segment. Damn, I'm an idiot. My bad, Easy. My bad, chat. My bad, me. But anyway, we got sidetracked. The point is, I'd rather we not be fighting in Iran, but I'm a Trumper through and through. I'm loyal. I stand by the guy that I stood behind when he was fighting. I'll stand behind him when he wins. He sent this out earlier, looking for 2 more debaters against the prompt. Hit me up. Oh. 2 people against it. I cannot remember. Oh. Okay, so it's not really secret. But yeah, that was a mistake. What if I would have shown some of my secret DMs, some of my dirty DMs? I'm just kidding. I don't have any dirty DMs. It's all Avarice, Horseradish, me, myself, and I, King, Marte. Malin's been bumped down a bit. Would that be for the war? I fuck with the war. Do you fuck with the war? I fuck with the war. You know, I think it had to be done. I think Trump's only got a limited amount of time on his hands, and I think he's got to show force, put his foot down, and say, fuck. He did the same thing in his first term when he would go up to like the UN and he'd be like, Germany, you're not paying. You get all this protection. You're not paying what you owe. And then they're like, behind his back, they're laughing and making jokes about him. But when he's in the room, they're like, I'm sorry, I just shit myself a little bit. I'm sorry, I just shit myself a little bit, President Trump. So that was Russian, not German. Wie heißt? Shit. That's more German. Oh, man. Anyway, let's get back to this.
So does that include all of, the cooks on there that are just selling their recipes?
No, it doesn't, Sophie. No, it doesn't.
So how do you
Sophie, please
single
don't
out?
be disingenuous.
How do you work out
single
who's
it
a
out
sinner and
very
who's
simply.
not, James? Are you going to be launching a sin purge? How are you going to do this?
Well, we're going to put you in charge of it, Piers. And so
I
the way you
have a
do
very
it
broad
is...
mind, James. I think if
I
people
know,
people are obeying the law, they can do what they like with their own lives. What's it got to do
Well,
with you?
you know what? So what do you say then? Because prior to slavery being illegal, they were obeying their law. They owned 100 black people. Does that make it okay? Of course not. Let me get to the very specific point that I think
Why
Sophie
do you
made
think
in good
she's a
faith.
slave? You have of all the arguments you've used.
He's using the abolitionist abortion argument there. That's what I see a lot of people doing it. You just go to slavery and use slavery as your example for something that was bad, that we thought was good, that we had to make illegal.
Called an analogy.
Some of the points
That's
you've made
called
is
an
validity.
analogy.
But this
Piers.
idea that somehow Sophie is
I think his abortion stance is more interesting than this, actually, but this is more entertaining. This is going to get more clicks. This is funny, dude. She looks like a deer in the headlights. I don't know if she's probably giving like prompts given to her on stream by like media managers and stuff. This bitch is not thinking right now. She's like, I gotta suck 8 more. Sorry.
some sort of slave. I'm just not buying that.
Look, Sophie may not be a slave. She hasn't made $43 million. Don't lowball her. She's made over $100 million.
Yes.
When I talk to young women in our
Is that right,
state,
Sophie?
That is correct, yes.
You've made over $100 million.
In a span of
Sophie-
2 years, yes.
Skip that.
Sophie-
The
Hold on.
idea that somehow Sophie is some
Now I
sort
gotta
of slave.
fake react.
I'm just not buying that.
Look, Sophie may not be a slave. She hasn't made $43 million. Don't lowball her.
Here we
She's
go.
made over $100 million. When I
you.
talk to young women
Is
in
that
our
right,
state,
Sophie?
That is correct, yes.
You've
Yeah,
made over
that's
$100
correct.
million.
In a span of
Sophie-
2 years, yes.
2 years.
Sophie,
Okay,
if you
I
want to
was
be
wrong,
my
2
running
years.
bait and be the lieutenant governor of Florida, it'll cost you $10 million. You'd be happy to do it. I'd be honored to have you.
Sophie?
No, I don't think so.
You just gotta
I'm just
quit- you just
focused on
gotta
what
quit
I'm
Out of
OnlyFans.
interest, Sophie, I have to say,
You could get a job in government and make a change, girl. Go, girl. You know, it only costs you $10 million. You got $100 million. Just make 10, and then you can stop doing OnlyFans, and you'll make money in government. You could do something different with yourself. Nah, I'd rather just do what I'm doing right now because it's really easy. I just get like, I don't know what she does. I still don't even know if she does get banged on camera, but probably.
I mean this with no disrespect, but I'm not aware, I haven't viewed your work. What is it that makes you so popular?
I think that I'm just very transparent with my audience. I'm never over here encouraging people to try and join the
I'm like naked and I'm, dancing naked. That's very transparent, guys. They really see my inner self. Surely offering a government job in exchange for money. Ooh. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Is it? Damn. Probably. Well, good thing he's not in government office and he can't actually offer that job. And he's not going to win. He's just making a statement.
site. I'm very clear on the pros and cons of it also, but I'm just very
So
transparent.
then hold on.
and I
What
put
are
out
what are
my
the
life.
cons? Then what are the cons? What is a con? Let's be transparent. What is a con of joining
I mean, exactly like you
OnlyFans?
said, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say that OnlyFans is a great site. Some of the points you are making are correct. Like,
Perfect.
it's damaging to the future. And I want
She's about to cry.
people to understand and educate themselves, but women still should be able to make that decision for themselves at the end of the
It's woman's choice, just like abortion. Why don't they start talking about abortion? Because James is strong on that.
Not
day, and they
banning it,
shouldn't have to worry
Sophie.
about
Sophie,
I'm
if
not
you had
banning
a,
it.
Sophie, if you had
I'm
a, if you
raising
had
a
a
tax to disincentivize and deter it. I'm not banning it.
yeah, that's a fair point. That is what he's doing. Sophie, if you
Yeah, he wasn't offering her money. He said she invests into the campaign $10 million and he'll find her a job. I don't know if that's illegal, but hiring an investor, maybe.
If you had a daughter, would you want her to do what you're doing?
I mean, I would let her decide. It's up to her decision.
But do you think as a mother you would want that?
I think that I would be supportive of it no matter what. Yes.
Okay.
Sophie, would you be supportive of your son selling crack cocaine?
No, that is illegal.
Right.
Okay, so
What if porn was illegal?
So why what is this difference between legal and illegal? Why can't we just say it's moral or immoral?
Because
there are
one's legal and
societies
one's
where
Because then where do you draw the line? Where do you...
His whole argument is that he's going to make it illegal. It's an ought claim. James's whole argument is, if this were illegal, then what? I'm going to make it illegal. Now you don't have the argument, well, this is illegal and this isn't illegal. If it's illegal, then they're both illegal. Tell me why it shouldn't be made illegal. Because it's not illegal?
Well, let me ask you. Let me ask you. In Afghanistan, you can marry an 8-year-old. It is quite literally legal in Afghanistan to marry an 8-year-old. And so does that make it right, Sopie?
We don't live in Afghanistan.
Right.
Sopie, it's an
We live in
analogy.
America.
It's an analogy. It's an
I know, but
analogy.
the
It's a
analogy, it
ridiculous
doesn't make sense
analogy.
in
You're
this
choosing a
term,
country
in
with
this
a totally
situation.
The analogy is that just because something's legal or legal doesn't make it right or wrong. And he's trying to make it illegal because it's wrong.
And it doesn't make sense.
In the United States of America, Sophie Rain,
Prior to slavery being
obeys the same
illegal,
laws that you do, James.
No, Pierce. Prior to slavery being illegal, would you have opposed slavery because it was legal? It was legal, Pierce. It's okay if it's legal, right?
It's a stupid argument is what
Sophie?
James is saying here. And it is.
Oh, you're asking me?
Both of you.
I mean, I didn't live back then. I'm just here to talk about...
Mic drop. They both shut up. It's so easy to go to the slavery argument. That's why I can't, never mind. I'm not going to go into that.
about what we are here to talk about, which
It's
is
an analogy.
syntax,
Of
and it's a
course you didn't
selective...
live back then, Sophie. Of course you didn't. This is my issue.
I have to stick to slavery as the worst, most terrifying, most dangerous, destructive evil in the history of mankind. I've got to stand on that, guys.
This is my issue. I'm here to have a good faith conversation with a former Florida resident, a current former resident, a current Florida resident. And my
he knows he's
point to
wrong.
Sophie is this, is if you want to keep doing this, then we're going to take 50% of what you earn and we're going to use it to raise public school teacher pay. Our public school teachers are not getting paid.
That's what you want to do with the money, James? Public schools suck. Come on, dumping money into schools. We've seen how that's worked in every blue city that's tried it. Kids can't read good in those cities. They get the most money. I didn't know that that's what maybe he's just doing that to get elected. Like strategy-wise, I see why saying something like this on Piers Morgan would be a good strategy. But that's a stupid way to spend the money. They dump it into public schools. You're a Christian-based guy. Don't you not even believe in public schools?
Enough, we're going to use this as a resource to fund the empowerment of young women who have signed up to do something dignified, with all due respect, unlike you, and be a public school teacher, educating, inspiring, and motivating.
Do you know what, James?
The next generation.
You know what? Here's what I would say. I've got to end this debate. Here's what I would say. I've listened to both of you, and you've both made good points. But honestly, that last statement you made was so pompous and patronising.
What? What you said was pompous and patronizing. You made a stupid argument, Pierce. It's illegal. It's illegal. It's illegal. The whole time he's trying to tell you why it should be illegal or it's legal. I'm an idiot. Anyway, you did the same thing, Pierce. You made you had that look on your face, that smug look, like she's just a woman and it's legal. It's legal to do pornography. And he's trying to make it illegal, Pierce. This is just the first step.
Honestly, who are you to be the great moral arbiter of what young women do with themselves legally in the United States? Who are you to say if you become governor, you're going to take half her money in a state where they don't have even state income tax? It's like there's a real arrogance to this, that you've decided you are the moral arbiter of every Floridian. And it may be why you're trailing so badly in the polls. And Sophie, the good news for you is don't worry about it.
He's trailing bad in the polls because he's only had a couple months run off this. He got some popularity on the internet and he got some guys on the internet behind him and he started a run. He's probably going to lose because Byron Donaldson has been doing this for his whole career. And he's the token black guy. He's going to be, the black conservative guy, the base black conservative guy. And Trump already endorsed Byron Donaldson. So James is fighting a super uphill battle and he's just, he's throwing stuff against the wall and hopefully it sticks. Hello, Jamie.
Because he's not going to win. So you're not going to end up giving Mr. Fishback any money for his plans, much as it would be great to put more money into teachers in public schools. Of course it would be. But it won't be coming from you, Sopie Rain, because he ain't going to win.
Well, if I'm not going to win, Sopie Rain can put a $5 million bet on Poly Market tonight that I'm not going to win. She'll make a lot of money. What I will tell you, Piers, is the same arrogance.
Sopie doesn't need the money, but I might do that so that I can become as wealthy as Sopie Rain.
The same arrogance that said that Donald Trump could never win, that Zohran Mamdani could never win. Why don't you come to Florida and come to one of our rallies where we're drawing crowds larger than anyone else in this race?
Let me tell you,
we're drawing clout. He almost said clout. He's internet-y.
I was the lone voice in the UK who confidently predicted Donald Trump would win in 2016. And you know why I knew he'd win? Because I'd been down interviewing serial killers in Florida, and I could feel the Trump train surging and the Hillary train hitting the buffers. So
What? Serial killers were going to vote for Trump? What is he trying to say there? While he was interviewing serial killers, he felt the Trump train.
Political instincts are very good, and I'm afraid the way the polls look at the moment, James Fishback.
Right, yeah, he's anti-porn but pro-gambling. Good call there, Shiva. Yeah, I know. It kind of doesn't make sense. Oh, man.
To quote my favorite phrase, you have two hopes, no hope and Bob hope. But miracles can happen in politics, and I wish you all the best. Sopie Rain, thank you very much indeed for joining me. I wish you continued success. I think women should better do what they want with themselves, as long as it's within the confines.
That's James Fishback. He's running for governor of Florida. He's Christian nationalist. At least that's the persona that he's putting off. But as Shiva just noted, yeah, he's pro. I think that he did say he's against gambling, but he like jokes about gambling. But I think on the Joel Webbin interview, they were talking about Poly Market and stuff, and how it's like a good predictor of things instead of polls. And he was like, I'm really anti-gambling, but I know how this stuff works, and I'm looking at it, and and like, yeah, he probably got some Bitcoin money or something. He's nerdy right-wing guy. That's James Fishback. That's Sopie Rain. She's the #1 OnlyFans creator. She lives in Florida. He's trying to be governor of Florida. He wants to make her job 50% taxed, which is showing your butthole on the camera. And I think this is, even if he loses, this is still pretty epic. And it's part of a wave that's growing, and there's going to be more young guys like him that run in elections. And maybe we lose for 8 years, but one day maybe something happened.
Ends of the law, and so
now I guess we're going to watch Brian Shapiro and some Dreadedconservative conservative hot girl, MAGA girl, Indian looking MAGA girl, argue. Great.
Should you?
We're going to change the law, and we are going to change the law, Pierce.
Well, we'll see about that.
If you change the law and make it illegal, you guys' argument is fucking retarded. So you lost, Pierce.
If you win, you can try.
If I win, Sopie Rain's going to owe me $50 million. I'm going to raise teacher pay all over the state. That's what we're going to do, and we're going to proudly do it because in Florida, we don't let our women be exploited by OnlyFans degeneracy. We inspire them to be something more. And Sopie, there's still more time. There's still time left for you to quit OnlyFans and do something dignified. I say that with love. I've never attacked you personally.
Dude, even if he loses, this is the most epic troll ever. He got on to Pierce. He ran. He got popular. He argued with Destiny. He popped off a little bit. Next thing you know, you're arguing with Sopie Rain on Pierce Morgan and telling her, we're taking your money, woman. We're coming for you. Your job is over. The glass ceiling is being rebuilt. Even if he loses, this is still an epic run.
I truly want what's best for you and your family.
Sopie, let me answer that because I think one of you will be quitting this year, their current job, and it won't be you, and it won't be me. I've got to leave it there. Thank you. Well, James, I've given you a good argument. You know what? Some of the points you made were perfectly valid points. I don't think I would want my daughter, for example, to be doing what Sopie's doing.
But that's fine, Pierce. So then why can't you just say that without disparaging our supporters?
Yeah, but,
why can't you just say that without disparaging our supporters?
You don't have many supporters.
I don't. Well, who were the 500 people at the University of Florida last week, the largest political event in a decade there since Hillary Clinton ran for
He does have a lot of supporters. He's kind of been popping off on the internet. He's got nationwide support, Pierce. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Let me bet. I'll bet you.
Piers, you're 3,000 miles away disparaging our supporters, hardworking people.
I have a home in the United States. I'm there all the time. I've worked and lived there for 20 years, so don't be patronising to me too. You've already been patronising enough to Sophie. Why don't we say this? I'll bet you $10,000 to a charity of your choice you do not win. Do you accept the bet?
Well, I want to know what the odds are because...
Is he allowed to do that legally? Are you allowed to bet with a foreign guy about if you'll win? Probably. Maybe that's legal. I don't know. But then you're right. If he does say yes, then he's gambling. His whole thing is a syntax. Oh, my God. He's going to lose. That's true.
Market
no odds.
To
just
give
me and you.
10 to 1.
Mano to mano.
At what odds?
Mano
I get 10,000. You get 10,000. That's a
man against
bet,
Mr. Perfect. Let's have a little 10 grand bet to charity on camera.
Sure.
On camera,
sure.
I say you're going to lose. If you are this,
I guess if the money goes to charity, then I guess that's how it's justified.
Confident you're going to win, take the bet.
I'll take the bet if you give me $100,000. That's the 10 to 1 on Polymarket right now. If I win, you give me $100,000.
No, I'm not giving you odds. If you're not confident you can win, I understand it.
The odds are on Polymarket.
So you
right
accept
now,
the Polymarket is
Piers.
right, you're going to get shellacked.
No, he's saying, I'll take the bet, but give me the odds. What do you mean? It's not 1-to-1 odds here. Piers is cracking me up right now.
Accept it.
Piers,
and they're both getting paid by Polymarket, by the way.
Look forward to everyone.
And Sophie's probably also getting paid by Polymarket. I wouldn't be surprised. But dude, I told you she's a zombie. She's just a sex doll. She's just her soul has been taken through cameras and through sex and through degeneracy. Like she's been given over to a reprobate mind. That's what that looks like. There's no thoughts of her own in her head anymore. She just, I'm pretty.
Including Sophie voting on election day, August 18th.
James, I'll give you one last chance. If you genuinely think you're going to win $10,000 to charity of both our choices, the winner chooses which charity. Do you accept my bet? I say you're going to lose.
She's breathing very quickly. Like she looks like she's about to have a damn heart attack.
You say you're going to win.
Limits on what charity, Piers, because I don't want you giving money to abortion clinics, Piers, or to
It
Mr.
would be the
Sud's
Intrepid
daycare.
Fallen Heroes Fund.
I
Is that
want
good
the
enough for
money
you?
to
Yes,
be
Roma,
specifically
dumpster of
given
sorts.
to a pro-life charity.
It would go to. You can give it to any charity you want.
I told
I'll give
you,
mine
she's a
when I
zombie
win
robot.
to the Intrepid Fallen
Zombie
Heroes
robot.
Fund, which is the charity I supported when I won Celebrity Apprentice in
She might be AI, dude. She might not even be a real person.
America. So just to be clear, are you accepting my bet?
I think it's a fair bet, Piers.
Great. 10 grand to charity. When you lose, I'll come and get you back on the show, and we'll have you donating that to my charity. That would be great. Thank you both very much indeed for joining me.
Thank you.
Thanks, Piers.
The term viral.
It's actually a smart play by Pierce because Pierce knows when they do these runs and they get all this support, a lot of donations come in. And I think somebody else asked him, if you lose, are you going to donate all your staff's money? But they're like, no, that pays for the staff. Like, I can't just donate. But they make a lot of money. And so Pierce is saying, with all that money you've made, bet on yourself winning. Did Pierce agree to give him the odds? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about something else. But did Pierce agree to give him the odds? If it's 10 to 1, I'd take that bet. If I just got like $1 million off of support from people who backed me, I'll take that bet with 10 to 1 odds on myself.
Is chronically overused, but there's no question it applies to
I don't care about your ad, Pierce.
So we never know.
Wait.
Is invasion. Got it?
Well, the problem with viral clips, of course, is that you never know if the 6-second sensation can back up their hubris on the big stage. So we thought we'd put it to the test with an uncensored debate. Joining me now are Priya Patel, the aforementioned conservative influencer, and Brian Shapiro.
Patel, she white Indian. She's white Indian. She's got blue eyes. In that 1776 with the cross, Christian American white Indian girl. Shout out to the white Indian girls.
Hero, host of...
And then this fucking guy. Ah! Dude, I just got blinded by the brightness of it. Look, my whole forehead just lit up. Brian, can we get some like variance in tone? Oh, come on, man. No peace, and she's not pursuing it. Just a straight wager, no odds. Oh, they didn't agree to the odds. That's some bullshit. How you gonna be sponsored by Polymarket and you're not gonna agree to Polymarket's odds? Pierce
pushing the limits. So first of all, Brian Shapiro, this got a huge kickback, this very short video. It's gone hugely viral, obviously. The main sort of issue...
This is so dumb. Like, Brian's got, like, Pierce connections or something as the Democrat debater guy. And he just finds, like, a girl that... It's so funny because he'll be hypocritical of Andrew. He'll be like, well, you go on whatever and you just pick on young girls who aren't prepared and stuff like that. And then he'll just find a girl that made a TikTok video that went viral and be like, I'll debate you on Pierce Morgan. Like, watch this chick roast him. Watch her be like, wait, look at... Oh, my God, he looks like a frog.
...that people have had with this is that Priya Patel is... basically lecturing people about immigration in the United States, but is called Priya Patel and therefore presumably has a heritage which might be in conflict with the statement. What's your view of this?
1-to-1 odds.
Well, first of all, Pierce, good to be back with you. Good to see you. Yeah, you're right. This video certainly went viral. My issue is, look at all the white...
What is this flag behind him? It's got snakes and it's a cross, and I think it says live or life. I think it says live in a cross surrounded by snakes. What the hell is this? Dude, this dude's in the Kangol cult.
Nationalists that were commenting, and she knows this, on her social media pages. That's what's concerning to me, the hatred and the white nationalists that are commenting there. That would be issue number one. Issue number two.
Oh, because white nationalists reacted to her content, which is what drove its virality. She's a white nationalist now. Her last name's Patel. She's Indian. She's got some white in her. She's mixed. She's a little mixed. And he's telling her, you have a bunch of white nationalists supporting you. You're bad. This is so low tier. Why is this guy...
Here for me, listen, I have no problem with people coming to this country, learning the language, and taking some classes and learning the history of America and culture. I have no problem with that at all. But what I want in this country, and I think what most people want in this country, is diversity as well. Now, we can go back to her family. I don't know a lot about her family, but in my opinion, a lot of her views and a lot of the stuff that she talks about would lead to her never being born in this country to begin with. And I think that's where she's getting some of the pushback. Listen, I don't support any racism. I don't support some of the hateful comments.
You don't support racism, but you just basically were racist. You said, let's look at her family. I don't know if she was even born here.
That she's received. But like I said, there's a lot of comments on her social media and a lot of white nationalists. That's very concerning.
Democrats are the kings of like projection. And I know I don't like to use that word a lot because that's a liberal word, but they made it up because they do it all the time. Real recognize real. But they always notice that they project, so they come up with this term projection. They do the projection the best. I gotta pee real quick. Listen to this song.
Josh from the swamp, Florida heat, moved to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims. Nukes are lies, his mind's aflame. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. less consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs build, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Quakes ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder.
Enough of that. Enough of that. We will not have that here. All right.
To me, Pierce, and I have a serious problem.
You have a bunch of commenters. There's white nationalists in your comments, and they hate brown people. While meanwhile, she's a brown white girl.
With that, and that's not culture of America, and that's where my issue lies here.
Okay. Well, Priya Patel, you're the woman of the moment this week. This has gone massively viral. First of all, are you surprised by how much pickup this has had, this clip?
To be honest, I am surprised with the amount of attention that it's gotten, but not surprised altogether, because I've had a viral video that hit on a very similar point prior to this. It didn't go nearly as viral, so of course that is shocking. But yes, I understand that it is a very provocative statement coming from somebody named Priya Patel. However, of course, these people have no idea about my family history and my background.
Right, which is perfectly fair enough. So let's just clear that up, because I think that's obviously key to the whole debate, because you were born in the United States, is that right?
Let's ask this girl about her whole family history who just made a video on TikTok that went viral. Yeah, great idea.
Yes.
Right, but where were your parents from? Are they from the United States or somewhere else?
My mother is from the United States. My father immigrated here as a young boy, and from England, actually, not from India.
Okay.
Curveball. He's an Indian guy from England, so she's English, Indian, American.
He's English. He's English, your father, or?
He was born in Uganda, immigrated to England when he was about 3 years old, after the dictator Idi Amin chased out all of the Indians out of Uganda.
Yo, that's one of the outlaws, Tupac.
And waited their turn to be able to come to the United States, and did so when he was in his teenage years.
So you say all the Indians. So is your father part Indian, or what's his background?
My father is full Indian.
He's full Indian. So your father's Indian. Your mother is American, or is she? What is she? What's her ethnicity?
American, yes.
And what's her ethnicity?
On my mother's side, I have ancestry date. Mixed European. She's a half German, quarter English, and then the rest is mixed European. But aside from that, I mean, I have ancestry on my mother's side of her family.
Why are we doing a 23andMe in the middle of this interview? Brian's a piece of shit.
Dating back to the 1700s in the United States, so.
Okay, so I'm only just trying to clarify, because as you know, there's been a lot of speculation. Not much is known about your family. But a lot of people will say, so your father was an Indian Indian immigrant from Uganda into the UK. You know, how does that sit with you saying what you said? Because your friendly reminder that immigration without assimilation is invasion. I mean, did your father invade the UK?
No, of course not. But, you know, there is a personal duty on the part of immigrants to assimilate to the culture of the country that they are blessed enough to come to, especially when it comes to, of course, that sort of situation. But honestly, anybody that is blessed enough to come to the United States in particular.
I mean, Brian, look, that is an argument. People say, a lot of countries, the United States, the UK, others have had big issues with controlling immigration. And a lot of people say if you come to a country from another place and you refuse to assimilate in any way and want to just stay out of the society and culture that you've come into, that people shouldn't tolerate that. What's your view of that argument?
Completely disagree with that. And in my personal opinion, I think in a way it's a bigoted view. You can come to this country and you could learn about our culture. I have no problem with that. But that doesn't mean you have to abide by our cultures and what we do. The thing that makes America great is our diversity and the fact that there are all sorts of different cultures.
You don't have to abide by our culture. What the fuck does that even mean? You don't have to abide by our culture. Our culture is our laws, our language, our measurement system, the music we like, the food we eat. You don't have to abide by it. To a degree, I guess, yeah, we're the melting pot. To a degree, we're a melting pot, but but to a degree, our culture is also our laws. I think one of the biggest degrees is our politics and our laws. And you do have to abide by a lot of our culture when you come to America. Every culture, if you don't abide by a nation, every nation has their cultural laws that if you don't abide by those, then you get murked.
People with different backgrounds.
Papua New
that
Guinea
live in the United
culture don't gotta abide. Yeah, you don't know about the cum warriors.
States of America. That's the way it should be. The idea that people should
Let's
be
go.
forced after they come to this country to do exactly what American U.S. citizens tell them to do is absolutely absurd and ridiculous. In this country, we have freedoms. And when you become a naturalized citizen, and if you come into this country the right way, you should be allowed to do whatever you want as far as your culture is concerned, your religion is concerned. And for somebody to say, you must do this or you must do that, that's against everything the United States of America stands for. And I wish she would at least admit that in this debate.
Okay, well, do you admit that, Priya?
No, I don't admit that. You know, we have cultures and norms that we have a duty to uphold as a society, and I think that you know, it should be enforced to some degree. And whether it's on a societal or a governmental level, I guess that's up for us to eventually decide, but it has to be implemented some way or another.
Well, everybody has to abide by the same... Well,
culture...
look, to be clear, everyone has to abide by the laws of the country that they're living in, right? So that's...
Brian was tired of roasting smart people, so he just starts finding girls on the internet to argue with who don't know anything about debate or anything. They're just girls that made a cute TikTok. What a bitch.
It's just a given in somewhere like the United States or UK. So we can all agree that because that's obviously a fact. But when it comes to cultural differences, in a country of 340 million people, there are obviously
I like the stream and subscribe.
Cultures,
Let's go. We're trying to get to 6K.
Ethnicities.
We're trying to get to 6K subscribers. Come on. If you haven't... Seahawk Daddy, you've been in this stream a bunch of times. You just now subscribed? What?
Religious creeds and so on in the United States. It's a real hot potch of people. Famously, it's how the United States was created. People came from all over the world. You know, I'm just curious what you mean by assimilation. What should these people all be doing in a uniform way?
Come on, Pierce. Not starting grooming gangs. Not turning the whole city center into a prayer place 5 times a day where people can't walk through it, and setting up their own police forces and doing fraud schemes and setting up whole cities based around fraud schemes. That would be a little bit of assimilation. At least learning to speak English. That would be an assimilation.
Well, I would disagree with the statement, Pierce, that America was built on the fact that people came from all over the world. No, it was a very, very select few group of people that came here to the United States and built it. Of course, since then, we've welcomed a good chunk of the entire world to come to our country, which I would argue is...
Don't do that. Don't do that, Shiva. I don't know. That probably looks bad on the algorithm. Maybe it looks good. I don't know. But it doesn't help me. Don't do that, Shiva. Don't unsubscribe and then resubscribe. I guess it'll show that I gain more subscribers. But they're the same subscribers.
Yes.
I don't know what these two are talking about. I really don't care about this. I want to listen to the moon thing because tomorrow, Monday night, I'm going to be talking about Artemis. And I like space stuff. I don't care about this debate. I don't care about Brian Shapiro or this girl. I think that the same thing he's a hypocrite because the same thing he'll attack Andrew for is being like, you go after just girls on TikTok and you take advantage of these uneducated girls. And now he's trying to follow the same formula where I have connections to Pierce Morgan. I'm going to get this girl with a viral TikTok to debate me, and I'm going to make her look stupid. And I'm going to say she's got a bunch of white nationalists following her. What a pussy bitch. Pussy bitch. Okay, sorry. But what's the one we were going to watch? Pierce Morgan. This one.
Yay to Bruce, the streaming king.
With quantum fiber internet, he's gonna be.
Shut up.
The world falsified their alleged greatest accomplishment. They did indeed fake the moon landing.
I want to treat Bart as a colleague, maybe not as an equal.
I'm not an equal. Oh my goodness.
If you would let me teach you some physics.
I love watching moon landing deniers get destroyed by people who actually understand science and physics and space and stuff. I love it.
Then you can make your argument stronger.
Charlie Duke is an Apollo astronaut, the 10th and youngest man to walk on the surface.
People think I just know about politics and freaking a little bit about philosophy and stuff. I know about science too. I'm like JS Nye, the science guy, okay? I'm not accredited. But I know about some science shit.
Of the moon. What do you feel about the conspiracy theorists who think the moon landings were all invented? They never happened. They're fake.
You're willfully ignorant if you don't believe that we landed on the moon.
What is the mindset of somebody who said, well, it didn't really happen? That's like...
Is that William Shatner versus moon landing guy? What is happening? What is happening right now? We have William Shatner versus moon landing guy. Is William Shatner still alive? Is that William Shatner?
The denial of humanity. These crazy individuals shouldn't have our attention.
Given this is the furthest that NASA have ever sent a rocket, presumably you think this must be fake too. The Artemis 2 mission to the dark side of the moon will be the furthest human beings have ever traveled from Earth. It's a precursor to a full return to the lunar surface and perhaps even reaching Mars. But for this trip, historic though it is, there will be no landing, no walking, no flags planted. Very much unlike the Apollo mission of 50 years ago. In a moment, we'll talk to the man who says he's on a CIA hit list because he blew the whistle on what he says are the original moon landings being fake. But first, let's talk to the Chancellor.
It's going to break the record. It's going to break the record for time to get around the moon, but they're not landing on the moon. Everybody's like, oh, see, we never landed on the moon because the Artemis can't even land on the moon. Even if you would concede that, yes, the Artemis is flying around the moon now. This is an argument I've always made. I've been like, you think we really can't get to the moon? It's not that hard. Like, we figured this out a long time ago. We can launch stuff out. We can use physics. We can make rockets. We can get up there. The problem is landing there and getting back. And so, of course, even if you're a moon landing denier, you'll say, yes, the Artemis is going around and it's doing that, but we can't land on the moon, and that's why they're not landing on the moon. No, we're not landing on the moon because a lot of people died trying to get us to the moon. And then once we got there, we figured out ain't shit here. We brought some rocks back. We brought some dirt back. Ain't no life forms. Ain't no water. Ain't no nothing. It's a rock in the sky. It's a big old rock. It ain't got no gold. It ain't got no diamonds. It ain't got nothing that we can use for value. Maybe there was some value that NASA took and they used it to make like new scientific advancements that we don't know anything about. But that's above our pay grade. That's going to be my slogan. That's above my pay grade. Because there's a lot of stuff that they might have found stuff on the moon. There might be a Nazi base on the dark side of the moon. I don't know if Artemis is going to find that. Let's find out.
Professor of physics at UC San Diego and host of the
Super
Into the
Soldiers.
Impossible podcast.
Dude, if they find the super soldier base on the dark side of the moon, that's going to be crazy. Conspiracy theorists are going to stand up. Boy, you don't know about that.
Welcome to you, Professor Keating. How are you?
Good to see you again, Piers.
Well, good to see you. I'm obviously about to talk to Bart Sibrel. He's made himself pretty infamous by ending up being punched by Buzz Aldrin for questioning to his face that he'd walked on the moon.
This is what Kat kept bringing up last night. This is an old-ass story. We've heard this story. Is that Buzz Aldrin? Bro, we were talking about Buzz Aldrin last night. Let's go. Dude punched. He said, you're questioning my life's work. Boom! Rocked a reporter. Is this the reporter that got punched by him? This guy's retarded.
And being part of that, of course, that first immortal trip. Before we get to him, what is your view of people that just don't want to believe this has ever happened?
I think it's something we need to take very seriously, but not literally. In other words, there are reasons. You could say there could be reasons why NASA and maybe the U.S. government, and maybe even the CIA would want to put a whack on Bart, as I've heard him describe it. Perhaps, there are some mistruths that our government tell from time to time. But in order to believe the moon landings in the 1960s and 70s were fake, you need to believe a whole host of things that not only require vast conspiracy numbers involving hundreds of thousands of people, you need to suspend your scientific reasoning and your ability to search for truth. Piers, we live in an age that's sometimes called post-truth or post-fact, where you're entitled to your own, ideas and theories. But in reality, what worries me more is not that people get facts wrong. I mean, that happens all the time. It happens to me all the time as a scientist. But it's that we undermine the process of truth-seeking that no society can withstand. So I'm hoping to talk to Bart. He knows about me. I've invited him to chat on my podcast, and he's turned it down for reasons that I don't understand. So I'm eager to talk to him because I think it's instructive for the public to see not only the great triumphs, but why we know for certain that these things happen and why it speaks to not only American exceptionalism, but humanity's exceptionalism.
Well, you know what? We'll come back and discuss Artemis specifically in a bit, but given you've teed this up very nicely, and we have Bart Sibrel waiting. Joining me now is Bart Sibrel, who has been what many view as a conspiracy investigator about the moon landings, saying they're fake. He even confronted, as I said, Buzz Aldrin. Let's take a look at what happened then.
Yeah.
This is what Kat was talking about last night, and we didn't pull it up. I said, send me the video, send me the video. She didn't send me the video. I got the video now, but this Uncle Fester looking ass ninja walking up on Buzz Aldrin ass ninja. Buzz Aldrin out here like, bro, I went to the moon. I can't talk about it. I'm under 800 million NDAs. People want to kill me. Russia wants to kill me right now. I can't talk about nothing. You're going to come up to me and tell me I didn't go to the moon? Bah! And then Buzz Aldrin's old ass going to be on the show. This is pretty intense.
You got to keep shooting, man. Okay, well, you can put it on your shoulder. Don't be shy.
Just come with me, Buzz.
You really like adventure, don't you?
You're the one who said you walked on the moon when you didn't. Calling the kettle black, if I ever thought of it. Saying I misrepresented myself.
Away from me.
You're a coward and a liar and a thief.
Dude, cold and smooth. Damn, and then an ad. I would have rocked him too. I would have done the same thing.
My watch is broken.
You could tell time by measuring the sun's distance.
Oh my God, this stupid ad. I'll tell you guys a story in a second. Why my only violent charge that I ever caught, I caught all sorts of charges, but my only violent charge I ever caught was one assault one time. It happened like 10 years ago. Maybe 9 or 10 years ago. Anyway, I was clean off of drugs using the bathroom, and a hobo told security that I was using drugs in the bathroom to get me out, which he probably went in there and used drugs. I don't even know. But I was so pissed, and I was like, I'm going to whoop this guy's ass. I told security, I said, I'm going to whoop his ass. He lied about me, and I'm clean, and I'm edgy because I'm clean. Like, I'm actually clean. It's the same thing as Buzz Aldrin can't talk about this. He can't do anything about this. And this guy's accusing him of lying. And he's like, no, I'm like, I really did that. And I stand on this, and you're accusing me of lying about it. I can't really prove it to you. So you rock him. And that's what I did. I rocked that dude when he came out of the bathroom. As soon as he got off the library property, I went, fwah! Dropped him. Only time I ever cold hard cocked and dropped somebody. He wasn't super old. He was like 55. I was like 28. But he was older than me, but still, he got me kicked. Well, he didn't get me kicked out of the library because the security knew me, but he got me pulled out of the bathroom. I was like, dude, I'm really taking a shit. I'm like, seriously taking a shit. There's no drugs on me. I'm not doing drugs. And this guy is probably going to go do drugs in there. And then I said, I want to fuck him up. And they're like, don't do it on the property. And I was like, all right. Anyway, Anyway, that's the story. So that's why the reason I tell this story is to say I understand Buzz Aldrin punching that guy in the face. Sometimes somebody just needs to get punched in the face. And you'll get caught for it. You might get charged for it. You might get caught up. And you'll say, yeah, but it was justified. I would do it again today. I would still punch that person in the face today. So, and Buzz punched him rightfully because Buzz landed on the moon, but he's not going to talk to your dumb ass about, you don't think I landed on the moon, bitch? I can't tell you the science of NASA. What are you talking about? Bah! Where's my chat at? I see it on the thing, but I can't. Don't punch me, JS. I am 55.
Joins me now. Welcome to Uncensored. I've actually met Buzz Aldrin. All I remember is he had one of the hardest handshakes I've ever encountered on any human being ever. So you were quite courageous there, Bart Sibrel, albeit as you were calling one of the great modern heroes a coward. Why are you so obsessed about branding the lunar landings fake?
Well, because one of the most historic events in human history isn't.
Well, because it's the only thing that's got me any attention throughout my entire life.
Putting a man on the moon. It's that the most powerful government in the world that hypocritically claims to represent truth and justice falsified their alleged greatest accomplishment. They did indeed fake the moon landing. And Brian, first time I've ever seen you speak, he's obviously highly intelligent and a very reasonable person. Unfortunately, people want to believe a tantalizing lie like their team ran or won the Super Bowl. What he's, he claims I'm denying scientific reasoning, but actually he's doing that because it's never happened in the history of the world that a milestone technologically occurred, like let's say flying across the Atlantic in 1927. Or breaking the sound barrier, or splitting the first atom. It's never happened in the history of the world that more than 50 years later, no one could accomplish it. What hopefully will happen today? Rubbish. Well, let me. I'm up against 50. We've heard your side of the story for 57 years.
No, I would love to just comment on that because Bart, I have actual experience with an event that happened and it was separated by 60 years. I reached the South Pole twice in 2007 and 2009. Do you know who the first people to reach the South Pole were, Bart?
Well, Amundsen Scott.
Yeah, that's right. And Amundsen was from Norway.
It took four attempts to reach the South Pole.
Amundsen was the first person from Norway to ever reach it. And we didn't go back for 50 years until 1964.
Dude, this guy is scary looking. Look at this snarl-toothed weirdo.
Bart, we didn't go back for 50 years, exactly like what happened. Was it harder? Have I never been to the South Pole, Bart?
I don't know. I mean, I presume that you
have video evidence of me there.
Is this Bart Ehrman? Oh, he's a flat earther, too. Is this Bart Ehrman? I haven't been paying
attention.
No, Bart Sibrel. Okay.
I'm not denying that. The fact is
But you just made a claim that nothing gets hard, nothing gets easier unless it's technologically true.
Well, I can offer.
So you're saying it didn't happen because we didn't
I would like to offer my own contribution. Well, hang on, Bart.
I'm not getting much time to share my side of the story here.
But hang on. I'd like to offer my own contribution to that debate because I personally went on the last Concorde flight, which was about 20 years ago. And we have gone backwards in the speed of passenger air travel because it now takes twice as long for me to get to New York as it did 20 years ago. So there's another example.
The question is, are there aircraft that fly higher and faster than the Concorde? And there are.
Not with passengers.
Well, people are on board the
they're not with commercial. There's no commercial plane.
31.
There's no commercial plane that can get to New York in
no commercial plane that
about
can go to
6.5
either.
hours. Whereas Concorde did it in 2 hours 58. So the premise of your argument is flawed because
Sorry, guys. I'm grabbing articles and stuff. Bet his head smells like baby powder. While we falsified, he got festerfied. Wow. Festerfied. Wow. That's not true. That's not true. the Roman had a concrete that we lost the knowledge of how to make for a long time. There must have been a 50-year period where we had a knowledge and then we did not. I don't think the Dark Ages happened. Shiva, what do you know about that? The Dark Ages didn't happen. When they switched from the I forgot what it's called. The one calendar to the Gregorian calendar, the 300s to the 500s, the Dark Ages, or maybe it's the 500s to the 800s. I think it's 500 to 800s. Didn't happen. This is dark time period, dark time theory. So we skipped that time because of calendar changes and kings at the time. And so we're actually in the year we're actually in the year 1824. Check out Sibrel.com. Is that this guy's website? I don't know if I want to see this guy's website. Moon landing, Bart Sibrel. Moon fraud in 3 minutes. A funny thing happened on the moon. Bart's Moon Man song. Moon landing fraud. Moon Man's top secret presidential document reveals the sad fact that the still unrepeatable 1969 moon landing was indeed falsified, fully detailed in the deathbed confession of a military eyewitness to this arrogant government deception. If you still believe that we landed on the moon, this is an Amazon review. I'm not going to read an Amazon review. The Great Earth Hoax. First conspiracy book for children. The Great Earth Hoax about the moon people taking a trip to Earth because of political pressure and government corruption within their society. He's making books for children about the moon people. The true story of a filmmaker on a CIA hit list and the director of the film A Funny Thing Happened on My Way to the Moon, which both expose the sad fact that the Apollo moon mission was filmed at Cannon Air Force Base a year beforehand. The Great Earth Hoax illustrates this historical revelation and concept for children with hilarious drawings and rhyming verses. Nice. This guy's a beast.
You've already heard one example from Brian. You've heard one from me. I'm sure there are myriad other examples. But I'm just keen, before we get too far into the weeds on that part of it, you said here about the lunar landings, in order to appreciate the full absurdity of the lie, it bears repeating what both the US government and NASA claimed in the 60s. On the very first attempt, and all with 1/1,000,000th the computing power of a cell phone, they've been able to send astronauts to orbit and land on the surface of the moon, a distance that is 1,000 times farther than they can achieve with human spaceflight today. To buy into your conspiracy theory about this, that it never happened, the sheer volume of people who must have signed up to this conspiracy, right, is overwhelming. Why has none of them? Why have none of the people that were part of the lie? Why have none of them broken ranks to say this was all faked?
Well, first of all, you're incorrect. I spoke to Eugene Kranz, flight director. He said that someone in the command center cannot tell the difference between a quote rehearsal flight and a quote a real flight. Just because there's 400,000 bank tellers at Bank of America, what a bank teller knows about corruption in the bank and what the CEO knows are completely different. There's only 3 eyewitnesses to every program. And who knows where they're really going. The fact is, we did have someone come forward. 2 people came forward. Betty Grissom, the widow of the man who was going to be the first man to walk on the moon. I interviewed her for 4 hours before she died. I bet Brian did not do that. She told me that her husband called her on January 26, 1967 from NASA and said, "Hon, for some strange reason, the CIA is over the launch pad today inspecting the equipment. I've been here 8 years, never seen them before. Why did they show up today?"
That never happened.
The very next
never
day,
happened. Even your own testimony
so
says
I
that
guess
she didn't.
Betty
She never
Grissom's
said
a
that.
liar.
Well,
She's a liar.
allow Brian
You know?
to respond to that, please. Brian.
She never
I
said
haven't
that. She
finished
said,
speaking. He interrupted me. Allow me to
Bart,
finish.
I want to
just
do
made
you a
a claim
favor,
about
Bart.
the
Bart,
CIA,
I want to do you a favor. I think what you do is important. I think, as I said originally, I think it's important
doing
to
me a
question things.
favor?
Certainly, the government
By
lies to us.
interrupting me?
Certainly.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hold on one second. But what Betty Grissom said, she said they were all over. The CIA was in the Mission Command Center. She never said that. If you go back and look at your
This dude is crazy looking. He has no eyebrows. He has no eyelashes. He's got some weird disease that makes you not have any hair on your face at all.
own transcripts, she said, didn't say they were on the launch pad. No one had access to the launch pad because it was full of rocket fuel, so they wouldn't even let the technicians near it, as you know. But Bart, I think you have much stronger evidence, and I don't know why you're leading with the things that are most easily deflated. I'd love to talk about what you claim is the most strong evidence, so we can tell people.
Did you interview Betty Grissom for 4 hours before she died?
Did you say?
Yes
but
or no?
I've read your transcripts. I've read transcripts by you and by her. And from
I'm
other
asking you
interviews,
if you interviewed her for
she
4
did say
hours
that they were
before she died.
CIA.
I
She
did.
never said they were crawling
That's
over
what
the
she
launch
said.
pad. And does that prove that the moon
you
landings
weren't
didn't
even
happen,
alive
Bart?
at the time. That's what she told me in a
All right,
4-hour interview.
let me ask you, Bart.
I'm not doubting that
Bart, let me ask you, what is the most convincing piece of evidence you have that it was faked?
Well, I have the crew of Apollo 11 faking being halfway to the moon using a 1-foot model of the Earth, and I have the CIA on a third track of audio telling them to fake a 4-second radio delay from Earth orbit. And then we have the eyewitness testimony of a deathbed confession of Cyrus Eugene Akers, who saw them film it at Cannon Air Force Base in 1968. He even confessed to killing somebody to cover it up because the NSA asked him to do so. That's a strange thing to be saying.
You've also claimed. You've
but-
also claimed. I'll come to you, Brian, in a second. But you've also claimed. You described what you call as anomalous shadows that are not parallel, suggesting multiple artificial light sources in a studio rather than a single distant sun. So these photographs that we're looking at now, you think are indicative of fakery?
Well, let me also say I went from being the biggest fan, greater fan than Brian. I had a shrine of Apollo pictures in my house for decades. And a filmmaker's job is to make fake scenes look real. Go back to the picture and look how shadows should be in sunlight. The sun, it's 1,000,000 times bigger than the Earth in volume.
Oh my God, he's got the photos up.
It's 93 million miles away. It's going to cast shadows in the same direction on the Earth or the moon. There's 2 telephone poles about 5 feet apart. The shadows are parallel. Here's a picture that claim was taken on the moon.
Earth is not in the same place as the moon.
Of objects 5 feet apart. The astronaut shadows at 12 o'clock. The rock 5 feet away. The shadows at 9 o'clock. That can only happen with a close electrical light. We just proved with one photograph that they faked the moon landing despite what anybody says, despite what the corrupt federal government says. That picture cannot be duplicated in sunlight. It can only be duplicated with electrical light, which means they're on Earth, which means they didn't go to the moon.
Have you done tests on the moon? You know how sunlight works on the moon?
Okay.
I'm sorry to bring you the bad news.
No, that's your claim. Brian Keating, your response.
Well, I want to treat Bart as a colleague, maybe not as an equal, but I want to treat him fairly. And I want to say, Bart, you have much better evidence that I've heard you talk about
I'm not an
with
equal.
our
Oh my goodness.
Well, I don't think you're
equal.
a trained scientist, Bart. I mean, if I go to my Wikipedia
Well, I don't think
page,
you're a trained cinematographer either. Who
That's
says
right.
With
But
100%
when I go to my
those pictures were
Wikipedia page,
taken
it
with
says
electrical light.
Okay, Bart. When I go to my Wikipedia.
Even if you concede that some of the video we were shown was made in a studio, it doesn't mean we didn't go.
Page, people can see that I'm listed as a professor of astrophysics with 40 years of experience. When they go to your page, it says conspiracy theorist. So I don't want to say that we're equal.
That's kind of an ad hom. That doesn't matter. That's a bad argument.
Well, because we're not in the same league. I will treat you like
that's a real ad hom. That's what a real ad hom looks like. You're saying we can't trust you. My certifications, and it's an appeal to an authority. Like I have certifications. When you look at my website, you say yours is a conspiracy theorist. That's a prove he's stupid without just anyway.
Like a peer, I will give you an expert review of what you're talking about.
No point.
But what I want to tell you very
Your
clearly,
league
Bart,
is
you
being deceived. Your league is parroting back what you're told.
I want to use your own words. I want to treat you seriously,
back.
Bart. I want to say that you have talked to Candace Owens on her podcast, and you described what she later called the firmament, the asteroid belt, and then later the Van Allen belts. This is one key piece of qualitative but quantitative evidence that you have presented, which I think deserves attention. You've acclaimed the Van Allen belts are deadly and they are not survivable, and NASA knew that themselves. Correct or incorrect, Bart?
Well, show the clip. What clip number is it here, right? Let's hear it in NASA's own mouth.
We've got the clip. Hang
6.
on. We've got the clip. Let's play the clip. So the Van Allen radiation belts, you've argued the radiation surrounding Earth is so extreme, it would have been lethal for any human to pass through, making the journey impossible. So let's take a look.
But we just go really fast through it, and we find weak spots in it, too.
Van Allen said so.
Let's take a look at We're going to play the clip.
Okay.
My name is Kelly Smith, and I work on navigation and guidance for Orion. We are headed 3,600 miles above Earth, 15 times higher from the planet than the International Space Station. As we get further away from Earth, we'll pass through the Van Allen belts, an area of dangerous radiation. Radiation like this could harm the guidance systems, onboard computers, or other electronics on Orion. Naturally, we have to pass through this danger zone twice, once up and once back. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space. We must solve.
So that's your claim, Bart. Professor Keating, what's your response to that?
Well, it's not my claim. It's NASA's claim. He said we must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space, meaning the radiation challenges.
Okay, but very carefully, he doesn't say because we've never done it before.
Yet.
He never
let
says
Professor Keating respond to it.
Do you interrupt because I'm not in the same league as you and you're better than me? That you
no,
don't
we just played.
finish?
We just played an extended clip that you produced about a certain theory. So Professor Keating will now respond.
Right. So a whiteboard sketch by some NASA engineer who is, to my knowledge, not sketching the exact schematics of the trajectory. He shows and he describes the Van Allen belts are deadly. And you're right, Bart, they are deadly. And NASA knew that because who did Van Allen work for? John Van Allen worked for NASA. So in order for us to believe it, and he testified that the Van Allen belts, if traversed safely, were no threat to the astronauts beyond getting a few chest x-rays, which you and I probably do every year, right? So I have a model of the Van Allen belts here. Here's a plasma globe, which has electron plasma in it.
I thought you bought that already.
30,000. Hold on, Bart, please. Now you're not letting me present scientific evidence, okay? There are electrons in here that are at 30,000 degrees Kelvin, far hotter than the temperature of the melting point of aluminum, which you talk about in that documentary, which I've seen many times to debunk it. Inside of this plasma globe, the reason I don't get melted is because the electron density is tiny. It is anisotropic. If you go at different regions through the Van Allen belts, it's completely safe. And one last thing that NASA engineer mentioned, he said it could be dangerous to the navigation systems, the electronics, correct? That means that, according to you, we never even sent electronics, telemetry, anything through the Van Allen belts. But you know who else agrees that we did? The Soviets, our arch nemesis. Piers, you may not know this. The same day that we landed on the moon, the Russians had a probe that they were trying to return samples from the moon, like this moon rock that I have here. And they were trying to return it to Earth to beat us. And they ended up crashing that spacecraft on July 21st, 1969. They failed to reach it, but they agreed to coordinate with NASA so they didn't hit the Apollo lander because they agreed that would be a much worse thing. Now, Piers, can you imagine us coordinating with Ayatollah Khomeini right now? And he's going to congratulate us tomorrow or tonight when the Artemis mission lands. That's what goes around the moon. That's exactly what happened. So the best evidence, Bart, doesn't come from America even. It comes from the Chinese, from the Indians, from the Russians, who are our nemesis at the time, proving that we went there with their own images, data, and scientific evidence. So that's the way we should do things as a scientifically literate society.
And your theory, Bart,
your theory,
Bart,
quite a bit of facts for a scientist. One of the facts you're ignoring is that what is his name? Rotagen Dmitry. He was the former commander of the Soviet equivalent of NASA. He said as soon as he retired, the moon missions were fake. And then I have a friend who works at the Chinese Space Agency. He says that they're blackmailing NASA in exchange for technology that Congress forbid them to
Yeah, that was
receive.
Russian
So
communist
we have the Russian
Retroactively
space
to the Soviet
arm.
Union, which doesn't exist anymore?
He has, wait a minute, we have the Russian
That's way
space
too loud,
director saying the moon missions are fake, and we have an employee of the Chinese space agency saying they know the missions are fake and are being blackmailed by the United States.
And your theory,
So
Bart, about motivation, your argument is that they were
Tatooine.
faked to ensure a Cold War victory for the US over the Soviet Union. You contend that NASA was under immense pressure to fulfill President Kennedy's goal of landing a man on the moon by the end of the 60s, but they lacked the ability technologically to do it. According to you, the risk of high-profile failure and subsequent national humiliation led the US government and the CIA to stage the events in a studio instead, to which my obvious question would be, look, full disclosure, I don't believe a word of it. However, let's just assume for a moment your theory is correct. Which studio? Where? Where did they do this?
Well, I guess you weren't paying attention when I said they filmed it at Cannon Air Force Base June 1st, 2nd, and 3rd of 1968, according to an eyewitness who confessed to killing a coworker to cover up the moon landing fraud.
But hang on, sorry, I did hear what you said, but there were a number of lunar landings. So you're saying that it was all done in this one studio?
Well, no, we know that the first one, the TV images, were filmed at Cannon Air Force Base, according to an eyewitness who confessed to a homicide that was investigated by the military police, the United States Senate Intelligence Committee, and the FBI. And when they investigated, they asked him, why did he kill this coworker at Cannon Air Force Base in 1968? He said, to cover up the moon landing fraud.
Was that the banana that was on the rocket? I think I've heard this story before. They put like a banana on a rocket. He went down to take it off or something, and then he ended up dying, but it was a homicide. Like they wanted him to die, so they investigated it. I don't remember.
He took an oath by the NSA for secrecy. His coworker was going to tell the public, and he killed him to keep it a secret. And back to whether the radiation belts are lethal or not, don't take my opinion. Don't take Brian's opinion. Go to Sabrell.com and read Van Allen.
I'm not going to go to your website to read about the Van Allen belts because just that video that you showed was clipped out of context. Yes, the Van Allen belts are dangerous, but they figure out where weak points in them are, and they go quickly, and they go, and they just shoot through them, and they find they can measure the magnetic, the radiation and the magnetism and stuff, and they use the poles, and they figure out the time where it's best to go. It's a window. Fester is making Josh a believer. No, this guy's retarded.
His opinion, his document that he published after sending probes up into the radiation belts in 1958, Scientific American article, and he says they are 250 times a lethal dose. So when they say
that is depending on how you go through it, Bart. If you go through a rainstorm through the eye of a hurricane, it's much different than going through the outskirts of it, where it's a nice light London fog. Perhaps it's very different.
Well,
their Van Allen belts are highly
diagrams
anisotropic. Bart, I want to teach you some physics. Bart, if you would let me teach you some physics, then you could make your argument stronger. Perhaps. Okay. There's multiple Van Allen belts. There's an inner Van Allen belt. There's an outer Van Allen belt.
Teach me, Professor, who parrots
Bart,
back.
I've heard you refuse to debate me. Bart, this is my only chance to debate you. You refuse to debate me on Joe Rogan. You refuse to debate me on Lex Friedman.
I never received an invitation to debate you.
Yes, you said you received the invitation on Danny Jones's podcast, and you said you don't want to debate me because I'm a victim, much like pedophilia victims. It was so bizarre. So I want to take my opportunity.
He asked me if I wanted to debate you, and I said no because you're a victim. You have Stockholm.
This guy has more teeth in his face than people are supposed to have, I think. Like, his teeth are crazy. I'm trying to count. He got, like, extra teeth in there. He's a reptile.
Syndrome. You're defending the people who are deceiving you. You're not the perpetrator of the
Russians, did the Politburo that testified and said congratulations to President Nixon.
What happened on the moon?
Wait, why did the Russians? Why
can I
would the
just
Russians?
ask you, Bart, do you mind if I just cut to the quick here? Do you think you're just full of shit, mate?
What's that?
Do you think you're just full of shit?
No, I don't think he does.
Is it all just a scam, just to make money, raise your profile?
Well,
just
I mean, come on.
Spewing such obvious bullshit around the world about something that everyone knows happened.
Well,
and you made yourself well-known, notorious.
Let me boil it down for you. I'm going to answer your question.
You've insulted Buzz Aldrin to the point he punched you.
I'm sorry if the truth about corruption is insulting. to people who are flattered by it in a fallen world. The fact is, JFK's relatives say with 100% certainty
Using that language to appeal to Christians while this guy's a damn reptile.
he was killed by the CIA. Robert McNamara, on his deathbed, said they started the Vietnam War and killed 58,220 of their own people on a CIA fabrication. So they're killing tens of thousands of their own people.
So presumably,
they're killing their own president. Wait
Okay.
a minute. So they're not going to have a problem faking
Okay.
a TV image.
Okay.
The only problem is that it's a positive lie.
Okay, but just to be clear
And people
then,
want
to
believe
extrapolate
their
your
team won this-
theory, given this is the furthest that NASA have ever sent a rocket to the dark side of the moon, presumably you think this must be fake too.
Oh no! I hope they are able to do it. The issue is how
So do you
come they
believe
can
the
only do
Artemis rocket is
20%?
going to be a genuine mission or a fake?
Does it have to go
I
through
would
the Van
assume
Allen
it's gonna
belt?
be- I would assume it's going to be genuine.
But how does it get through the
issue
Van
is,
Allen
Why
belt?
is it? Listen, the issue
Well,
is.
hang on, no. How does it
why
get through?
is it-
How does it get
Why
through the
can't I
Van
finish
Allen
the
radiation
sentence?
belt?
I got two people not letting me finish the sentence.
How does it
okay?
get through?
The issue is.
That is the
Why
issue.
is it with 6 decades of better technology? They
so
can
now
only
they
do
can do it.
20% of what Apollo did.
Now
Why?
they can do
That's
it.
illogical.
So do you
If they
accept?
could
So
go
do you
to the
accept?
moon-
But do you accept now that space rockets, can get through the Van Allen radiation belt?
Unmanned ones, and maybe they have protection. We know they didn't have protection as of 2014. He said we must solve these radiation challenges before we send people through this region of space,
Okay.
which means anything prior to 2014 did not leave Earth orbit. He said so himself.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So the
Bart,
fact
do you
that
think
they're-
Elon
the
Musk?
fact this is
Bart,
a
do you think
man-
Elon Musk is
the
Bart, do you think Elon Musk is deceiving himself?
Well, he knows the moon missions are fake. He's playing ball. He didn't want to bite the hand that feeds him.
So he's all part of the conspiracy, is he?
It's not a conspiracy. It's simply they perpetrated a fraud. They did a counterfeit. They cheated. Elon Musk says to return to the moon, they're going to need 15 fuel launches first. I got a clip here. Number 5, a guy who works for NASA says it's going to take 30 launches of fuel in order to
So
have
Musk is
enough
wrong.
fuel to go to the moon. So how did Apollo do it? With 1/30th the amount of fuel. I mean, the truth is right there in front
All
of
right.
you.
Final
6
word to
decades
Professor-
better technology,
Okay.
and they can only do 20% of what they claimed to did with 1 million.
Okay, Professor
computing power. So
Keating.
it can't even land.
Professor Keating, final word to you about the Artemis 2 mission.
Well, I just want to say, first of all, to fake the moon landings would have been much more cost prohibitive, difficult, and involve a much larger conspiracy than actually doing them. We have evidence from around the world, where scientists are the most likely people to want to shoot out experts, Bart. This is where I feel like you're not taking advantage of me as a collegial, engagement, because we're the most interested in proving things wrong. That's what we do for a living, Bart. But on the topic of science, what Artemis is going to do, appears, is perhaps pave the way for us to extend our consciousness, our civilization into the solar system, into the universe beyond. Because what happens if a large meteorite, a huge asteroid, impacts the Earth, God forbid, or a global pandemic happens again? And all those reasons, by the way, are reasons that Bart should support the mission of NASA, which has provided such a great deal of technology that has enabled him, if he's ever been on a commercial airliner. I used to work for NASA working on aviation safety. NASA does a whole lot more than just landing on the moon, as amazing as that is. And they do it all, Piers, for a budget that's equal to what women in America spend on makeup, about $20 to $25 billion. Most people think it's 10 times higher. It's very low amount of money. We're going to go there. We're going to build telescopes. We're going to explore habitation there. We're going to build rockets because the moon is full of ice and its craters that are shadowed. The ice is hydrogen and oxygen.
I think it's going to be great. And I love
This
all
guy's
this
got a
stuff. And I
rocket
think
in
the
his
answer-
hand. That looks very inappropriate. Sorry, guys. I have like 800 windows open. I'm also putting the show together for tomorrow night. So, it's a chill stream. I'm also sidetracked. I'm trying to make some shorts too. to make sure the shorts don't have any of my Discord showing from that one clip. So I'm sidetracked, guys. If I don't look at the chat for a minute, gotta love those old PSAs. Michael Jordan ad from back in the day. Looking for some pay. What you gotta say? I like to lay by the bay and eat some hay. I'm not gay. I don't play. Should I rap you guys put words in chat and I rap? I'll be like Harry Mack when I rap on a stack, put it in the chat. Biggity black. Okay, what do we got? What do we got for tomorrow? We got Artemis. We got Iran updates. I can debate Iran off the cuff, but I'd like to write an opening for it. That's why I asked for next Tuesday. But tomorrow, Wednesday, that gives me one day to write it. I've been following it closely, been talking about it. I got folders built already. I just got to put something together. I just wrote I sketched out a little idea web so I could put it together pretty quick. But for tomorrow, Artemis, Iran stuff, and then Antifa. They're bringing a summit together after the No Kings protest. We'll talk about some of the funding and the backing in the No Kings protests and stuff like that. Now I just got to put together some reels and rapid fire stuff. Hopefully some people sent me some funny stuff. Play this.
So the whole thing is that when they actually send people to walk on the moon again, they should send Bart up there. Bart,
Yes.
you should get on the rocket.
Let's do a debate there, Bart.
Yeah, and we can continue the debate on the surface of the moon. And then Bart, my opening line would be, see, told you. Got to leave it there. Thank you all very much.
Yep.
Bart, thank you.
Thank you.
Professor Keating, thank you very much.
Thank you, Piers. Thank you, Bart.
Well, let's turn now to two men who most certainly know fact from fiction when it comes to space travel. Charlie Duke is an Apollo astronaut, the 10th and youngest man to walk on the surface of the moon.
Charlie Duke, it's not Buzz Aldrin. Dang. He might be dead. Eat it. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I hear that you've been coping and seething, and you can't believe just what you're seeing. Cope all night, cope all day, couldn't get it right, now you're not okay. So just keep on coping and seething. You thought you won, now you're barely breathing. You can try to justify, but your existence is a lie. Now all you can do is cope. Only way out is a rope. So just keep coping and seething. Even though this reality's not something you're believing. And now you cry, cope and see.
I didn't make this song. I don't know what the song is.
Why you just can't believe. Now you are coping and seething.
I think Are We Not Men made that song. All right, let's listen to this astronaut guy.
Moon, a legendary actor and part-time astronaut, William Shatner, sometimes known as Captain Kirk of the USS Enterprise, particularly by men of my generation who were weaned on that glorious character. Welcome to both of you. Charlie Duke, what an amazing thing to have walked on the moon. We've got some footage of you, which I'll just show my viewers to remind them of your great moment. Let's have a look at this.
Hey, John, while you're sampling there, you might look around and see if you see any vesicular basalt.
That's what I'm looking for.
Good show. I told him you were. Okay. We see that one went all the way in. Not quite.
Now, my first thought watching that, Charlie, was a couple of months ago, I tripped and broke my hip. And if I'd been in an airless environment like that, I probably would have escaped without injury. So I'm very jealous of the fact that you were falling over there in such conditions. But to be serious for a moment, you were 36 when you walked on the moon, the youngest to do it at the time, and it's 1972. Just a basic question, what was it like?
Well, it was one of the most exciting adventures that I've ever had in my life, of course.
Not the most exciting adventure that you've ever had? Damn. This dude went on a JS Moon venture. And it's one of the most exciting adventures he ever had. What?
We enjoyed every moment of it. We had 3 excursions out on the surface. We had a tremendous opportunity to explore the lunar highlands for 3 days. And John and I didn't want to come home. We were having so much fun. But they said, get back inside, guys. It's time to come back. So anyway, we did a great job, I thought. Corrected 200 pounds of moon rocks and did a lot of good experiments and left a lot of experiments up there to operate. So it was a tremendous opportunity for us.
You also had another
a lot of good experiments, left a lot of good experiments up there to operate. You know what we found? Ain't really shit up there. Next, we're going to Mars.
extraordinary role in the first lunar landing when you famously responded to Neil Armstrong saying the Eagle has landed with the words, Roger, twang, tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot. Which was fantastic.
Yeah. I was so excited that tranquility came out twang at first, and so I corrected myself. Neil had told me that he was changing the call sign to tranquility from Apollo 11 or whatever it was, Eagle. And so I was prepared for it, but it was so exciting a moment there. You know, we landed with maybe 20 seconds fuel remaining. And so there was a lot of tension, and when Neil said, Buzz said contact, engine stop, and we're there on the ground, it was just excitement got me, and twang came out instead of tranquility.
William Shatner, welcome back to Uncensored. Always great to talk to you. You obviously went to space recently, and you were very emotional. I remember about...
He went on one of those stupid parabolic flights.
The experience, understandably. How much would you have liked to have walked on the moon like Charlie?
William Shatner went to space like Katy Perry went to space.
And how envious are you of this latest mission, which is the precursor potentially to people doing it again?
Well, these guys, like test pilots and explorers and people who venture out into essentially the unknown, enjoy it like it's a thrill. Like, I mean, falling, like you described, you fell on the Earth and you had difficulty, you broke your hip. He falls on the moon and there's nobody there to help him up.
Right.
And he's got a pack on his back. It's awkward. He's alone.
Yeah.
These explorers, these test pilots, these astronauts, they get off on the adventure. We ordinary people have to imagine what it's like to see flame going past your window, wondering whether the shields are going to hold or not, whether 20 seconds of fuel is enough to get back up. And there's this whole exploration mentality that requires, I mean, it's insanity, really, to want to do that. And they're insane in a great way, furthering us. But these people going up in Artemis, they're in the same tentative position. They don't know whether that shield is going to hold. They don't know whether the hydrogen is going to explode. And when I went up, and on my way up the gantry, I passed by the off-gassing. I said, "What's that?" They said, "It's hydrogen." I said, "Hydrogen? That's one of the most explosive, elusive gases we have." They're dealing with the unknown. They're dealing with exploration. They're dealing with death. Have they come to grips with what death is? What's on the other side? All those enormous questions are, I don't know whether the astronauts are sitting in the Artemis thing right now, but you can imagine them leaning back, looking up into the sky, waiting for this explosion under them, wondering whether they're going to live or die and see their children and their loved ones again.
I feel exactly the same way. I just want to show viewers a clip of you in space, because it was great. Let's take a look at this.
God.
Weightlessness. Oh, Jesus.
Weightlessness. Oh, Jesus. This is one of those stupid parabolic flights. It's basically they go up and they come down, and they've been talking about this for 20 years. I knew about this when I was a little kid, that they had the technology to do this. This is how they film weightlessness in Hollywood movies a lot of times, is they'll do these parabolic flights. They go up on a parabola, and then they come down, and while they drop, you get that weightlessness feeling. Now they're going up higher, and they get a longer sensation of this, but you're not a fucking astronaut, William.
No description can equal this. Wait.
This is nuts!
Oh,
This is Earth? Holy hell.
I'm telling you, William's nutting.
An amazing experience, and you, like I said, you got emotional afterwards. But I do remember very vividly. I was born in '65, and I remember watching the original series of Star Trek, which I think there were 3 series, weren't there, of the original television show.
3 years, yeah.
3 years, and it was the mission statement was to boldly go where no man has gone before. And I just remember being struck by, and particularly as now I look back on it, was how kind of multicultural the Starship Enterprise was. You had Mr.
Okay, enough about that. That guy landed on the moon. That's cool. Trump gives series of inconsistent details about the Iran war. CBS. Sneeko loses patience after running into multiple NPCs with no dialogue.
Yeah. What's going on?
Want to talk about something?
Let's go. What do you want to talk about?
Can I take a photo real quick?
No, I'm okay. Good to meet you. People have been saying that to me. Bro, this dude came up to me at the airport and said, "Yo, I want to have a conversation." All right, okay, so what do you want me to do about that? Do you want to talk about something? What does that mean? What do you want me to... Just want to talk. About what? If you want to have a conversation, have a conversation.
A few moments later.
Okay.
My friend's telling me I have to have a conversation with you, man.
Okay, what do you want me to do about that?
Bro, I want to know your opinion about something.
What?
I haven't watched you in a long time.
Opinion about what?
Just tell me anything you think.
Okay, but you understand, okay, one second.
What happened to the
Okay,
5-minute street
have a
debates?
Conversation about something, you're not bringing any subject, any question,
Okay.
you're not having any frame of conversation,
Okay.
and you expect me to engage in a dialogue when there's no premise whatsoever.
Right.
What do you think I'm going to talk about?
Anything you're interested in.
Why would I talk to you about what I'm interested in instead of the stream that I'm entertaining? I don't know who you are, I don't know what you believe in, I don't know anything about you.
Because if the stream is watching you for some reason, they want to hear you talking about something.
Right, that's why I'm talking to them.
And
That's
now
the
we're
whole...
talking about something.
Exactly. This is a nothing conversation. It's a nothing burger. It's a nothing burger.
Dude's
so my
based.
advice is, if you're going to ask to have a conversation, bring
Relax,
something to the
Sneeko.
table. Don't just say, "I want to talk,"
Douchebag.
and then
Sneeko.
don't have anything to talk
The
about.
most banal thing.
I don't want to talk about the most banal thing. That's the opposite of what my stream is about.
Okay, right.
Yeah. But nice to meet you, though. I'm going to keep streaming. All right. Peace. I'm tripping or no?
Wait, the house.
Will you make an April Fool's prank video with us?
What's the prank?
Do you have an idea?
This is what I'm saying. Like, no, I'm not. Okay. All right. Oh my God, bro. Nah, niggas is pissing me off, bro. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but
Will
like.
you make an April Fool's prank video? What's the prank? I don't know. What's the idea?
Do you want
I
to
would
be
be
a
pissed about
jester,
that, too.
stupid idiot, with me? No, I don't, actually.
If you're not busy right now, do you think we can do an interview if you really
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm like building this like startup where like it's kind of like a clipping tool for streamers. So what it does is like it clips like all your moments for you live, auto edits, and then like.
Are you okay? Okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, startup yap right now. I might have heard this before, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean like, I was just curious, like back in the day, like when you first started, right? Like, did you like ever have to like manually clip by yourself?
Yeah.
How was that? I talked to Marlon about this too.
Yeah, you know, you clip. Yeah, what's the?
No, I'm just like curious as to like how much like time did you put in and everything?
Not that much. It's pretty easy.
Really?
Yeah.
Like on average, like how much?
I don't know. I don't remember. A couple hours a month.
A couple hours a month?
Yeah.
A couple hours a month.
And then like, how long was it until like people started doing it for you?
I never clipped for myself. I would always have YouTube editors, mostly me, and then clipping arose right when I started streaming. That's why I started streaming. So naturally, I always had clippers for my streams. I'm a YouTuber at first, and then I started streaming after.
Okay, but would you say like a lot of like smaller streamers?
Oh my God, can you land the plane, bro? Please? What's the point of this?
No, I was just like curious as to like what you think about it is all.
What, clipping?
He's trying to sell you his startup. He's trying to
What
sell.
do I think about clipping?
Yeah.
It's just inevitable. I don't know it exists. Yeah. Best of luck, though. I'm not trying to be rude. Nice to meet you, bro. Fuck me, man.
She knows what's up.
What do I think about clipping? Am I being a dick, or like what are people talking about? Like, bro, what do you like? He was nice. Yeah, you know what? My bad to that guy if he sees this. I think I'm a little irritated from the other thing. Huh?
No, the girls left.
Come on, you horny motherfucker, bro. Lock in. Sorry, yeah, my bad. It was right, bro, it's a lot of overstimulation. So if you look at that in a vacuum, it's like, but right before this dude's talking about like 12-year-olds and stuff, it's just annoying and trying to, yeah, it is what it is.
We just go.
What do you think about clipping? Thank you for the
speakers
riveting
circle
question,
and just walk
everybody.
in circles.
What do I think about clip? What do I think about? Am I tweaking or stuff? Huh? You get to learn a lot about human interaction and psychology doing these, especially being somebody like me. I think I'm able to read people and understand them, body language and everything, and very quickly. That's why I think I get irritated by people like speaking really slow and also having complete nothing burger conversations, because
that's cool.
I do interact.
I don't care anymore. What happened to Dashy playing Mario? What was the Tectone and Asmongold both made a video with the same thumbnail pretty much. Who the fuck is Jinxie? I've heard that name before. Now we're doing internet drama stuff. I don't know where I went. This one. Asmongold made the same video.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's Jinxie has to be one of the kindest, one of the funniest streamers on the entire platform, as well as a streamer that I consider the everyman streamer. Too many streamers these days have just like, I went to Antarctica for 5 days and I didn't eat any food. Can you donate me 100 subs? Like, I don't care. I like when streamers go live, play video games, or go live and react to videos and just give me their thoughts and opinions, because I like weighing my thoughts and opinion versus theirs. I like when streaming was about streaming, where it wasn't just corporate Hollywood. And Jinxie is in a bit of hot water. He's part black, so he probably doesn't know how to swim. The Jinxie situation is insane. Let's get into it.
Wait, Jinxie donated $1 million. No.
That's crazy, Jinxie.
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. I just feel like in this particular group of people, bro, you got the least liquidity.
Long story short, it's very obvious that Jinxie is one of the main reasons that this game got such a huge revival, and they're basically giving him no credit whatsoever.
Ask Clicks about the picture. Yo, Clicks, what picture did you show chat? What picture did you show chat an hour ago?
All right, PayPal, Venmo.
No. Clicks, what picture did you show chat an hour ago?
I didn't show any pictures.
I know Ron did it. Clicks, what picture did you show chat an hour ago?
Clicks actually decided to go on one of his social media platforms and upload a picture of Jinxie's girlfriend, Becky Hill, who doesn't have the best reputation on social media.
I don't know what this is about. I don't know who these people are. I just saw Asmongold and Tectone both made videos about it. I don't really care.
Okay, this one has 980,000 views, and it came out a day ago. Wow. That's nuts. Yeah, this video is really popular. I didn't even know that. Oh my god. All right, well, let's take a look at it. I'm stoked for this game, yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, like Chainsaw Man. Oh,
corporate Hollywood.
I'm gonna be real. Like, you look at something like this, bro. Like, where is it? I mean, that's for me. That's a game like this. Yeah, I'm about this. This is great. Oh.
Whatever happened to that title? Whatever happened to that game? That I was watching. That's still on my wish list. That's why she made you. I need some funny reels. Anybody got funny like? Hold on, I gotta go to like Facebook and find some. Sorry guys, I'm doing multiple things. This is chill stream. I'm not. Nice.
To tread the unfound path. This foul passenger, he's the poison in your mother's heart.
Oh shit.
You must become the cure.
Damn. So they're just actually going to show gameplay. Holy fuck. I'm going to be real. Any game that just
shows you
here's
gameplay
the
as
trailer
a
for
trailer.
the game. It's the game. That's big. To me, that's huge.
Yep, I agree.
I was gonna play this, yeah.
Stealthy.
Oh. These guys have a lot of health. For like entry level mobs? Assuming this is the beginning of the game. Damn. What the? Wait, what the fuck?
A laser gun?
Just picked up a shotgun.
How do you get a shotgun in this game?
What's in the box? Well, that's cool. I like that. Ooh. Oh, they're like buffs? Yeah, this looks fucking badass. This is so cool. I love it. Ooh. That's cool.
Kicked him off the
It's a dreadnought.
Huh.
It's like a dreadnought from like. Never mind. I was gonna make a fat joke. Wait, is he actually gonna roll off? Damn.
Through the crowd.
So like the parry allows you to do like a special finisher.
Who goes there?
Oh wow.
You look familiar.
Yeah?
Can you aid me? I've been waylaid.
Uh-oh.
Leave me. It's my companion. A feline. He's gone.
Damn, you gotta get his cat? Please eat the cat.
Eat the cat.
It's an endless pursuit.
Probably because he's hungry.
I don't think I
That
can
looks badass.
go back to.
Yeah.
I wonder how big this game's gonna be. I remember the first game was kind of short. Wait. That's not something you just skip through, though, right? That's not something you just kind of like, oh, yeah, by the way. Well, hold up.
At
wait
some
a minute.
point, you fight as a sheep.
Wait, that's you as a... That's you as a sheep. Okay. All right. Oh.
That does look sick.
Damn.
If he's been harmed, I don't know what I'd do.
Uh-oh.
Keep an eye out, please.
Is this whole game about protecting the cat?
This reminds me of Dark Souls 3 a lot.
Look at that weapon.
You know what I mean? Like, it's Dark Souls 3.
You know, once I thought I'd find the eggs, the ova, all on my own. But few remain, and even fewer are unguarded.
Uh-oh.
This game looks pretty sick.
You gotta talk to a bird? Oh.
Damn.
Seems a little bit overpowered.
Yeah, I killed him in 2 shots.
Oh. Damn. That's what I'm gonna do right there. Yeah, pull out that gun again. Pull out the bow gun.
There's a giant arrow sticking out of his arm.
Damn. This shit looks hard. Wait, what the hell? One thing this game looks like is like it's a lot more than just hitting things. There's like a lot of other like secondary activities you have to do, like parry. It looks like you have to use other spells. There's like ranged weapons too. Looks like Dark Souls. No way!
Everything looks like Dark Souls now.
Ooh. Okay, now we get a boss.
That's not gonna work.
You thought. If that's only a one-phase boss, it's a pretty weak boss. Oh yeah. So in the first game, you would embody a shell. That's like the whole idea of like mortal shell. And after you got killed, you would have like kind of a second life that was very weak that you could kill the thing that killed you and get your shell back. Oh. So as I said, I played the first game. See?
Shell
You
revived.
Oh, so I guess maybe if you get a finisher. Oh. Jesus, bro, he stomped him out. Damn. Oh,
Seppuku.
That's like Dark Souls 2. Sir Alan. Okay. It's crazy how like every single video game like this that comes out, I just play it. It's just every single one. It's like I have one thing I like. Game feels atmospheric. Yeah, it's good. Is this still the... Yeah, this is the trailer for the game. It's literally just a game. Oh. Fast.
You've come far. Look.
Damn, that looks fucking awesome. That looks really fucking good, dude. God damn. That's what it's about right there. Wow.
You can just jump down into any of that.
Nervous. You get used to it.
Wait, it just throws you over there?
Now go.
What the fuck?
That's fast travel. That's a crazy fast travel.
That's a crazy loading screen.
Crazy loading screen too.
Damn. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Secret of Mana? Oh, with the cannon, yeah. Oh. Got him.
I fire the urge.
Machine gun?
Dude, I'm gonna play a range build in this game. Like, this is insane. Look at fast.
What?
Also, another thing is that they had somebody play the game that's good at the game. That they can do all the perfect parries and they can do them at the right place to make the animation look even cooler. Like, that's a big, big thing. It's like empowered the sword. Damn. Ooh. Well, that was kind of impressive. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna think about using a range build in this game. Fuck parry. Oh. Damn. Felt good, yeah. Yeah, this feels like a very parry-heavy game. Damn, look at that. He didn't dodge on purpose. Show the animation? Yeah, obviously. Uh-oh.
fat babies. A fat woman.
Wasn't she at that ICE protest?
She's gonna shoot the baby out of her arm like a cannon.
Yeah. I remember seeing this. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now she's in the game already.
Damn.
What the fuck?
That's a boss fight?
Bro, are you telling me that this fat bitch is running around on a medieval fucking wheelchair
with
shooting,
a baby cannon?
She's got her arm cut off. It's replaced with a cannon, and it shoots fetuses at the player, and then the player can blow the fetuses up in the middle of the animation, and they blow up in the blood in the middle of the stream. God damn! Look. Literally shooting a
He plays it in frame by frame. You see the baby just flying.
Damn. That's good. I like that.
I wanted the word cuppa as in cup of tea. I thought it'd be great to mix
off
with.
my stream.
Mortal Shell 2. When does it come out? When's it out? What day?
No PC?
Wishlist? Oh, fuck, bro. That's 2027 then. There's no way, right? I mean, like, dude, this is so cool. Like, I mean, it's already got a fucking million views. Oh, my God. Like, I mean, this is...
Not till... That's only PS5. Is it coming out on PC? 2027. We got a while to go. Okay. All right. What do I want to do now? We got like 5 hours to go. I got shorts. Got some shorts, got some... I need some funny... No.
There's no evidence that 30,000 people were killed. Show me the evidence.
That 30,000 people were killed. I heard it from your mouth.
Where
Evidence is there.
Elika?
Silence. And I'm going to tell you.
You're disgusting.
Oh, good. Insults. That's good.
President Trump says the war in Iran could be over within 2 or 3 weeks. The aftershocks, however, even if that is true, will last for years. Trump has told the Telegraph newspaper in the UK that he's now strongly considering a move to quit NATO altogether. The biggest military alliance in human history is a paper tiger, he said. And Putin knows that too. In a prescient interview, this is what the former NATO Commander General Sir Richard Sheriff said to me.
That Donald Trump has pretty much single-handedly torpedoed NATO as an alliance. 2 months ago, Donald Trump threatened to attack the territory of a NATO ally, Denmark, over Greenland. Nobody has forgotten that. Europeans will not forget that. That is a grotesque breach of trust. I think the special relationship is a fantasy put about, if I may say so, by the media and politicians.
Well, just about everybody agrees that NATO and Europe have been complacent about living in the comfort of US security. That's why, at Trump's insistence, they're all ramping up spending, and so they should. But just about everybody also agrees that both America and Europe are significantly weaker on their own. NATO and its member countries have refused to join the Iran war for very sound reasons. First and foremost, it's a defensive alliance. It was created to maintain peace, not create war. Second, by any reasonable definition, the Iran war is to many people an illegal one. If there was evidence of an imminent threat and a right to self-defense, we've yet to be presented with it. Many people in my country and across Europe are asking, why should our men and women risk their lives for a war that you began without coherently explaining why? The so-called paper tiger has been ready to support the United States on countless occasions. 13 countries mobilized after 9/11 and fought alongside the US for 20 years in Afghanistan. European allies supplied 30% of the airstrikes in the fight against ISIS. They share intelligence and assets all over the world. They were there in the Gulf War. They were even in the US after Hurricane Katrina. Trump is threatening to walk away and leave the global oil supply in chaos because he says the US has plenty of its own resources.
I know I'm showing my
Well, that would
folders
leave
and stuff.
America's closest allies stranded, with the notable exception of Israel, which has no intention of ending hostilities anytime soon. It would also leave the Iranian people stranded. For all the talk of liberation and Trump to the rescue, they'll be living under the same regime, weakened but angrier than ever. Joining me to debate all this, attorney and Iranian-American activist Elika Laban, Aramate, the journalist with the Grey Zone, Iranian-Canadian activist and former MP Goldie Gamari, and Anna Kasparian, the host and executive producer of The Young Turks. Well, welcome to all of you. Elika Laban, I honestly can't keep up with where we are with this war, other than I read somewhere today, I think Axios
Can't trust
reported
any of
this,
it.
that one of the Trump administration has said Trump isn't playing 3D chess, he's playing 12D chess, and that he basically throws out all these contradictory things because he wants to...
See people saying they're unsubscribing. We lost 2 subscribers. How do I... Dude, I can't... They won't let me go past... They won't let me get to 6K. They're not going to let me do it. How the fuck did I lose 3 subs in the past 24 hours? That's crazy. Whatever. The super chats is up. That's all I care about.
keep the enemy guessing. Now, maybe that's true, but it might also be, I would offer up as an alternative theory, that he's got himself into something that he quickly has realized is not a good idea, but not because taking out the Iranian regime is not a sound idea in principle, or they've been an appalling repressive regime, but not a good idea because the Iranians have hit back in a way I think that they've been taken by surprise by the scale of it, economically, by closing the Strait of Hormuz, by attacking the Gulf states, and that the combined effect of this has been a shuddering shock to the global economy. And so Trump wants out, and yet it's very difficult to see how he gets out with a convincing claim of victory. So those are the theories. What's your view?
I mean, at the end of the day, my view from the very beginning, and still my view to this day, is that this operation, whatever it is, has to be seen through to the end, because the worst case scenario is that this war ends and the regime is still in power. That's worse than if the war never happened at all. And so in terms of what I'm here to do, or what Goldie is here to do, is represent, you know, these sentiments of the Iranian people and how we feel about what these military strikes are doing, which are targeting an oppressive regime that, you know, has been, we all know, has been oppressing the Iranian people for 47 years. In terms of the military strategy, that's not really within our purview. The only thing that we can do is trust that the United States government knows what it's doing and has an effective plan to remove this regime.
Okay, but explain this to me. I get that, but let me just ask you this. You know, Donald Trump said yesterday that the mission of making it impossible for Iran to develop a nuclear weapon had now been achieved, which seems to be where he's edging now as the sort of totality justification for the action he took. But there's one problem, is that all the enriched uranium remains untouched, underground in Iran. The capacity to develop that into a nuclear weapon remains exactly as it was before this war was started. So I don't understand how Donald Trump, or anybody, frankly, can claim that they have stopped Iran from being able to develop a nuclear weapon when all the tools they need remain exactly where they were before it started.
Well, that's the question that's on.
I've been paying attention in chat all night, but now I'm in the putting tonight's show together mode, so I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm just letting the video play and I'm not looking. But game looks sick. JSU broke fuck. PS5, let's fucking go. Oh man, I'm so happy that I looked at my chat for that. One day I'll get a PS5 and have it hooked on the living room TV. And then I'll have a Switch 2 hooked up to the... I guess I could put the PS5 on this, but no, I want the PS5 to be on a big screen in the living room. But one day I'll get a PS5 on a big screen in the living room. But right now, I'd rather have a Switch 2 to go right here, but I don't really care about that. I got a computer that can play all the games. And I bet you that game comes out on PC before release date. We're going to find out it comes out on PC too, and it's going to look better on PC. Let's fucking go. I need shorts. I need some memes. I know who sends memes. Why can't I hear it?
Possible. So I'm just gonna give it 3 days and see if he comes back.
And now, since that news has come out, I'm seeing kids being like, "Who is Chuck Norris?" First of all, fuck you.
Chuck Norris
in everybody's mind, right? The only thing that we've ever asked is for this war to go to completion and for this regime to be removed. It was never in our imagination that you would stop at the point that their nuclear capabilities were decapitated. We were told that the end of this war would be when this regime fell, that uncompromising surrender. That's the only ambition that we were ever told. So I don't know what to tell you about this falling short at just, well,
But that, you see, okay, I'm going to bring the others in. I mean, Annika Sperrin, that's really interesting because, Elika's reflecting there what so many people are thinking, which is the goalposts have changed so often. It was early on, this was going to be regime change. And they thought by decapitating the top of the regime, killing the Ayatollah and a lot of the top people, then naturally, and apparently this was what the Israelis told the Americans, there will be uprisings and the regime will topple. None of that has happened. So they've now moved, it seems to me, to a different game plan, which is actually what we meant all along, was degrading their military and stopping them building a nuke. They've done the first, that has to be accepted. They've massively degraded the Iranian military, but they've come nowhere near to stopping them developing a nuclear weapon, if Iran chooses to, because the uranium is still there.
Unfortunately, you have two different countries that are involved in this effort to, I guess, either topple the regime in Iran, which isn't going to happen, or, degrade Iran's military capabilities and ability to build nuclear weapons. For the Israelis, it was never, ever about nuclear weapons. It was never about degrading Iran's military capabilities. It was always about regime change for them. But in order to build consent or manufacture consent among the American people for a war that we all knew was going to be a disaster, the American people were fed lies and all sorts of fear-mongering about how Iran is such a threat that we need to get involved and we need to disarm the Iranians. Okay, how is that working out for us? There was no strategic military plan in place. Elika is on the propaganda wing, and she's like, oh, I don't know, it's not my job to think about the military strategy. No, Elika, it is your job to think about military strategy because you're advocating for something that's going to get American soldiers killed. It's going to get innocent civilians killed. In fact, that's happening right now as we speak. And so you should ask yourself, is there really a reliable path here, a militaristic path that's going to secure what I personally want, which is regime change? And honestly, there isn't a path. There isn't a path. First of all, I don't have a path because I've analyzed the situation and realized that Iran has a formidable military and that we're going to put our soldiers in jeopardy by taking them over there. I didn't interrupt you, and you're interrupting me. Why are you interrupting me? Pierce, are you going to intervene? Because she's interrupting me when I didn't interrupt her.
Yes, I think that's a fair comment. You shouldn't interrupt each other because we can't hear either of you when you do. So
I appreciate it. it is important to ask yourself, as you're advocating for military action, whether or not that military action is going to secure the gains that you're advocating for. And if you looked at the landscape, if you looked at the terrain in Iran, if you looked at what Iran is capable of doing, the fact that they control the Strait of Hormuz, you would think about all these elements before spouting off about getting the United States involved in a war that isn't going to secure what you think it's going to secure. There isn't going to be regime change in Iran. And by the way, I think it's disgusting that we are dragged into a war on behalf of a foreign country that does not plan to put any of their...
I think the terrain and the size argument is a bad argument. The desert sucks, but dude, we're in space. We could just shut down all their systems from space and then just send people in and drop them. Precise, surgical, take them out. They're so far behind. So the terrain, the dangers, the Israel connection is going to be a big thing.
Their boots on the ground. Not a single IDF soldier is planning
that's
to
a
be
really
on the
okay.
ground.
That's a really
basically just
point.
have to
Let me bring
argue
in,
that we
Goldie
need
Gamari.
Israel
Welcome
as
back
an
to
ally.
Uncensored, because it seems to me, look, I'm not a military expert, but a lot of my family have served at high level in the British military, and there's only one way to get that enriched uranium, and therefore be sure that you can prevent Iran in the future developing a nuclear weapon, because they're very advanced as it is with this uranium. And the only way you can do it is with ground forces. The problem is it's incredibly dangerous, that operation, because of the terrain there, because of the way you would have to do it, because of the embedded defenses
that can
Iranians
blow people's
clearly
heads
have,
up from
the drones
space.
they have, and so on. This could very quickly, if America tried to do this, and I think it's perfectly reasonable, Vanna, to point out, so far there's no suggestion the IDF will join this, even though it's clear from Marco Rubio's own mouth that America went into this because the Israelis said, we're doing it with or without you. If it becomes a ground war, this could become very quickly disastrous. I mean, do you accept there's that risk here?
There's always a risk in everything that happens, but I mean, ultimately, we're dealing with the most powerful military in the world, the U.S. military. Their intelligence is top notch. President Trump himself has said that the reason that he decided to begin this as he calls it, an excursion into Iran is not because of Israel, it's because he assessed the threats to the United States. And, you know, obviously the commander-in-chief of the United States of America has way more intelligence information than, you know, just random podcasters on YouTube. So, you know, I trust President Trump. I trust his analysis. And Pete Hegseth has also said that the vast majority of the Islamic regime's ground forces, it has been destroyed. Their drones, their missiles, everything. So the only thing that's really left of the Islamic regime.
See, that was a good little tactical insult there. I care more about what the president's saying than some random podcaster on YouTube. To Anna. Good shot. Good shot. Shot across the bow. Lethal shot. And respectable.
Is just their
Good job, Iranian lady.
Military forces. In fact, they're so weak that they're now not only bringing militia groups from Iraq, but they're now actually conscripting 12-year-old children, which is a war crime. So the Islamic regime is now using children to fight.
But if they're that weak, all right, look, let's take for a moment your premise that they've been almost obliterated, which I keep hearing. Okay, but from where I'm looking, the regime has not been displaced. I mean, Donald Trump this morning put out a new post on Truth Social saying Iran's new president, much less radicalized and far more intelligent than his predecessors, has just asked the United States of America for a ceasefire. We will consider when the Hormuz Strait is open, free and clear. Until then, we're blazing Iran into oblivion, or as they say, back to the Stone Ages. His usual hyperbolic rhetoric. But we don't know who he's talking about, by the way, because no one's come forward from the Iranian side to say, yes, that's me, and we are talking to the Americans.
And Piers, I think that's actually very funny because as far as we knew, the president was Pezeshkian. If President Trump is saying that there's a new president, does that mean Pezeshkian has been obliterated?
Well, that's why I said, you know, we don't know who this guy is we don't know that he's much less radicalized because we've no idea who it is, or that he's more intelligent than his predecessors. It could just be Trump playing games, trying to divide and rule with the IRGC. That's highly likely, I would think. And maybe that's an effective tactic. Maybe that's an effective tactic. We shall see. You know, with all these things, once a war starts, it's very, very difficult to predict how this plays out. But what I would say about the strength of the American military is there's been an asymmetric war going on here. And I'll bring Aaron in here. You know, the asymmetric war is that you've got the American and Israeli combined incredibly powerful military, the most powerful military we've ever seen in this planet, waging merry hell across the skies of Tehran. But at the same time, the Iranians, like I said earlier, very skillfully and with great cunning, it has to be said, doing a very effective job in economically strangling the world through the Strait of Hormuz, and also strangling the economies of the Gulf states, its neighbors, by attacking refineries, by attacking tourist areas and so on. This has been very effective. I think far more effective than the Americans and Israelis thought may happen. So you've got two wars going on here. And my guess is because of the pain that's happening at the gas station prices, food prices to come, because fertilizer's been shut and so on, you know, you're going to see a lot of fallout from this all summer. You've got the midterm elections in America in November. You know, Donald Trump is many things, but he's not politically stupid. He will know that they could take an absolute beating in the midterms and render him a lame duck if he doesn't do something to resolve where he is right now. I think he wants out, which is why he keeps talking about 2 to 3 weeks, I'm gone, and whatever. What do you feel?
I think his foremost concern right now is calming the markets. And that's why he keeps saying that he's having these great talks and they're getting somewhere and he's going to wrap this up really soon. I can't divine what's in his head anymore. I used to think he had smart political instincts, but I think going to war against Iran in a completely unjust, unprovoked fashion has blown up that impression for me. And there's a debate going on right now that we're having about whether or not the Trump-Netanyahu war in Iran is effective. I think we're missing a more fundamental question. Is it right? Is it just? And the fact that Iran is waging asymmetrical warfare underscores a really important point. It's the weaker party militarily, which underscores it's not a threat to anyone. Trump went to war because Iran acts as a deterrent to U.S. and Israeli hegemony in the region. That's not a threat to anyone's security. It's a threat to domination. And that's why Iran is being subjected to these attacks. And it's whether or not Trump can achieve his goals or not, it doesn't obscure the fact that it's fundamentally illegal. Under the standards of the Nuremberg trials, aggression is the supreme international crime. That is what Trump undertook here. Even his own intelligence agencies affirmed a year ago, and this hasn't changed, that Iran did not have a nuclear weapons program. It limited its missile ranges. At best, they said by 2035.
Okay, but hang on that point, because we do know they were clearly lying about the capacity of their missiles, right? They fired a missile only last week, which went twice as far, a ballistic missile, twice as far as they had said that their missiles were capable of going. It didn't actually land on its target, but the distance it traveled would mean it could potentially get to Europe, it could get to London, to Paris, whatever. That is in direct contradiction to the undertakings Iran are given about the distances its missiles could go. So they've clearly been lying.
Well, not necessarily, because first of all, even NATO said we can't confirm that Iran fired that missile. So I'm not even sure that it was Iran. But let's say it was Iran. If it was Iran, then it's quite possible they put on.
Well, who else fired it?
Well, listen, I wouldn't put anything past Israel. They carry out all sorts of nefarious acts all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a false flag. But listen, let's assume it was Iran.
Well, hang on. Aaron,
so you just dodged
you're expecting me to believe that Israel deliberately fired a ballistic missile at an American base?
Yeah, that happens. That happens. Believe it or not, that has happened in the past.
Yeah, Israel decades ago attacked the USS Liberty, killed a bunch of U.S. Soldiers. So actually, I wouldn't put it past them. But listen, let's assume it was Iran. Let's assume it was Iran. Just hold on a second. I'll just finish this point.
Is it possible?
If it was Iran, if I can finish this point, it's possible they put a smaller payload on the missile, which means it can travel further. And regardless, look, this whole debate is skewed because Iran is defending itself against an act of unprovoked aggression, an act that is not targeting the quote unquote regime. It's hitting schools. They massacre.
I love that we're seeing lefties like Anna and whoever this guy is using Groyper talking points, the USS Liberty. They think they're cool. Like, we know about the USS Liberty now. Bitch, we've been talking about that for 20 years or whenever it happened. 10 years, at least 10 years. I haven't been talking about it much, but I know about it. But yeah, we've known about that for a while, Anna. You sound like a Groyper.
Occurred over 150 girls in the opening hours of this unprovoked war. They're hitting pharmaceutical plants that make medicines,
Aaron,
for Iranians.
look, on this point,
they're hitting residential buildings.
Yeah, but Aaron,
they're
the
not
idea.
going after.
Okay, but look, I have serious misgivings about this war and have done from the start. I do not think that Iran had an imminent capacity to have a nuclear weapon or to use one. I think that is nonsense. And also flies completely in the face of what we were told after the 12-day war last summer. We were told that whole capacity had been destroyed anyway. So none of that makes any sense to me. But the idea that Iran had never provoked either Israel or the United States, I mean, that is also patently disingenuous, because Iran for the last few decades has systematically waged a campaign of terror through the Houthis, Hezbollah, Hamas, and other proxies against Israel. Ayatollah has led the chants of death to America, death to Americans. They have killed, I think, more Americans than any other nation in the world, right, in the last 47 years. So this idea that this has all happened out of nowhere, you know, I just think is disingenuous.
I was very scared to let anybody know anything, because I never have. But she always gave me safety. She always gave me a home to feel like I should be in.
Yeah,
it took a lot of therapy to even say that.
Dude, there's no way he would have shared that. Like, there's no way.
What role did you feel stuck playing in our relationship?
I was playing both, the male and the female.
Yeah.
Because I didn't feel like I could rely on you to support me emotionally. I felt like all the burden was on me.
You had a lot of weight on your shoulders for a long time.
Everything.
Yeah, you did.
And I was exhausted from it, because I kind of lost myself from it too. Our therapist told us about these workbooks that had all these exercises in it.
That even put us more accountable. Like, we need to do this and work on that before our next session, because they want to see results from us. They want to see progress. They want to see that, hey, how are you improving this relationship? You can come to these sessions, but what are you doing?
I think the fundamental problem in the region is that you have an Israeli government that gives itself the right to displace the indigenous Palestinians, steal their land, and deny them a homeland. And Iran, on that question, has been far more accommodating than Israel and the U.S. have in terms of accepting the international framework for the Israel-Palestine issue. Iran has said that they would support the Arab Peace Initiative, which offered Israel full normalization if it allowed Palestinians to have a state in just 22% of historic Palestine. Iran has cooperated with the U.S. in the past. You mentioned earlier that Trump's turning his back on NATO, and NATO helped the U.S. in Afghanistan. So did Iran. Iran provided critical intelligence to the U.S. that helped the U.S. capture fighters from al-Qaeda and the Taliban. And that was blown up when George W. Bush gave a speech declaring Iran to be a part of the axis of evil. The U.S. Ambassador Ryan Crocker said that seriously undermined Iran's cooperation, which was very, very fruitful. And there have been so many more diplomatic initiatives since. Iran sent Bush a letter offering to resolve all these issues. Bush ignored it. There was the Iran nuclear deal, which even Trump's own administration certified that Iran was complying with.
And what about the slaughter? What about the slaughter of thousands of protesters, including many completely innocent civilians, on the streets of Iran in January, for example? Because the noise from the left, I have to say, was pretty. I'm not accusing you or Anna. I don't know what you both said about it at the time. You can enlighten me.
They said nothing.
But there was a deafening.
Oh, I'll tell you what I said.
Oh, hang on. There was a.
Don't speak for me. Don't put words in my mouth.
No, I actually remember very well.
Sorry, I'm actually talking.
You don't know what I had to say about it.
30,000 people were killed. I heard it from your mouth.
Okay.
There's no evidence that 30,000 people were killed. Show me the evidence.
There it
I'll
is.
admit that
There
I'm
it
wrong.
is.
But
How many do you think were
Where
killed?
is the evidence, Elika? Where's the
You want me to tell you?
What's
you
the
want me to tell
source?
you?
Yeah, go ahead.
I can tell you the source. I can tell you the source, because how quickly you believe in terrorist regime, but you don't believe.
Just give me the source. I don't need to.
I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right now. Silence, and I'm going to tell you. Every single hospital in every single city in Iran gave a tally of how many corpses were in their beds. In total, that amounted to 36,500 people, and that didn't include the people that were slaughtered in the street.
What source compiled those numbers?
The hospitals.
Every hospital? Okay, so you yourself talked to every single hospital?
I saw the list. I saw the list of every hospital with every number.
You saw the list.
Google it.
Who
Google
published
it.
the list? Who published the list?
It's everywhere. Human rights
it's
organizations.
You should know the source. You should memorize that. If you're so heated about
I'm
this
telling
issue.
you.
But,
You should
you know
memorize
what's
that.
interesting? Okay, hang on. You know what's interesting, Anna? Yeah, you're having
Yes,
the
go ahead.
complete reverse. You're having the complete reverse.
No, I'm not.
Well,
I'm not.
okay, I'm going to
not.
explain. We haven't
The
heard
New
my-
York Times just published a piece on
You
this
haven't
that I
heard
hope
my
you
question
read.
yet.
That I hope you read.
You haven't
Go
heard
ahead.
my question yet.
Right. You care about the deaths in Palestine, but
No,
you don't
no,
care about
not
the
that, but
Iranian
not
people.
that.
I do care about
You-
the Iranian
you
people.
got utterly-
Unfortunately,
you got,
they've
hang
been...
on. You got utterly
Go ahead.
enraged when people questioned the number of
Sorry,
people
guys.
who've
I'm
been
not
killed
talking about. I'm
in
doing
Gaza.
stuff. I'm studying up. I'm taking notes and I'm studying up right now. We're doing debate prep and Monday night show. I don't have any good shorts this week, but I could just find anybody got any funny news stories or interesting news stories locally throughout the week. Send them in the Discord. Send them in the Discord. Send them in the Discord. Huh. Sorry.
Rightly, because it turned out those numbers were broadly accurate, have now been admitted by Israel. And yet here you are doing exactly what so many Israeli guests did on this show about the deaths in Gaza. You're just refusing to believe any of the numbers coming out of things. So my question for you would be, well, if it wasn't 30,000, then how many do you think were killed?
I don't know. I don't know
So
exactly
how do you know it wasn't 30,000?
Hold on. Let me
Sorry, hang on.
Elika,
Sorry,
let me make
again,
my point.
Anna,
If you're going to ask a question...
If it wasn't 6 million, how many was it? Anna's doing Holocaust denial.
Let me answer it. Let me answer the question.
This. Anna,
I
so
know,
my
but
point
let me
being,
answer the
my
question.
point being, the very question that I used to ask all the Israeli guests who would try and cast aspersions is the same question I'll put to you. It's the same question to you, which is, if you don't know, how do you know it wasn't 30,000?
Okay, let me explain it, okay?
You don't know.
No, Pierce, let me explain it. Okay, when it comes to Gaza, the Gaza Health Ministry, historically, you look at the history, they have historically been accurate and very careful when they publish death tolls, okay? They're always confirmed. In fact, oftentimes, they're an underestimate. So I know to trust the Gaza Health Ministry because of its history of publishing accurate data. In the case of Iran, we know a few things. We know because so many American former government officials and current government officials and the Israeli media were literally bragging about putting Mossad on the ground, arming people. And that's why so many of the law enforcement or police officers, security forces in Iran were also killed. Okay, there's a lot of disinformation coming out, and there are different sources publishing different information about the death toll, which is why I don't know. I have not found a source that I fully trust
and yet you
that's
are
giving me accurate data.
No, but Anna, again, I would use the same questioning I did to people about Gaza.
How many of them were killed by Mossad operatives? How many of them were actually killed by
I'm not asking you that.
governments?
I'm simply saying once you've admitted you have no idea how many were killed, I find it extraordinary that you would be so emphatic in refuting the 30,000 number. You don't know.
You think 30,000 people were slaughtered in 1 week?
I think it could easily have happened from the scenes that I was looking at. Yes.
I don't.
Okay, you don't believe it. Okay, but
I don't believe it.
Given that you've admitted you don't know, you don't know. Let me come back to Elika. You know,
It's crazy if you say I don't think 6 million people were deleted in 3 years. with the methods that were available at the time to a certain group of people, you would get shut down from the internet, you get banned and all that stuff. But if you question this number, it's totally okay.
I have noticed there's been I think there has been a double standard here from people on the left, who I respect, where they seem to care an awful lot more about Palestinians being killed in Gaza, which I also...
It's all Marxist women just using the same methods to basically justify war. It's a bunch of a feminist man, 2 feminist men, and a bunch of female-minded women arguing on why we should or shouldn't fight a war. But either way, men are going to die.
Shared their care about. And the protesters killed in Tehran at the start of the year. And it was deafening. It was deafening. And Hollywood was deafening by its silence too. And I just think that's another thing that is just wrong about this. It's intellectually dishonest to people, right? To pick and choose which
You know what's
innocent
dishonest, Pierce? The fact that Iranians are getting killed right now. Civilians are getting targeted right now. This war began, okay, with 175 people getting slaughtered at an elementary school? Elika, you got anything to say about that? Do your people feel liberated?
Yeah, I do,
You don't live in Iran? You've never lived in Iran. And you have the audacity to talk about this as if it's the liberation of the Iranian people as they're getting killed, as their hospitals are being bombed, as healthcare workers are being killed. Disgusting.
All right. Let Elika respond. Let Elika respond.
I'm not going to shut up.
Well, you're not going to respond because you asked me to stop her interrupting you. So I'm now saying to you,
okay,
Anna,
go ahead, Elika.
let her speak.
Please go ahead.
When you talk about the Hamas-run Gaza Health Ministry, you say their numbers have historically been accurate. Well, did they ever separate civilians from... Oh, good. Insults, that's good. Did they ever separate civilians from combatants? They didn't. And in the end, we discovered that that number did include many combatants, okay?
The idea
that's
did,
the first
actually.
thing.
We know their numbers.
Correct. That's good.
83%
right?
civilians.
Okay, are you going to interrupt?
83%.
Are you going to interrupt? Actually, Hamas said that 50,000 of them were combatants. Regardless, you are quick to trust the Hamas-run health ministry, which just shows who you trust, right? Which is terrorist regimes. Second of all, you sat there just right now and said 178 school children were killed. First of all, you said nothing about the hundreds of children that were killed on January 8th and January 9th by the regime. And second of all, where did you get that number from? The only people who have confirmed that number is the regime. And that just goes to show.
Wait, hold on. Are you denying that 175 people were slaughtered in that school? Are you denying it? Are you denying it?
Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point.
Because you did deny that it was the US Israelis that did that.
Are you going to let me finish my point? There absolutely were children killed in that strike. How many? We don't know, because the only people who have confirmed it is the regime.
Yeah, but again, Elika, okay, well, let me hang on.
Let me finish.
Let me jump in there. No, because you're now doing.
Let me jump in there.
Sorry,
no, I'm not.
You're now.
If you let me, Piers, if you let me finish my point,
we know how many children were killed. We know how many were at the school.
That's not what I'm saying. Piers, let me finish my point, and you'll see what I'm saying. Okay. I'm not saying what's real and I'm not saying what's not real. Here is the point that I'm making. When the people, okay, tell you something, doctors, witnesses, eyewitnesses on the ground tell you something, okay, it is questioned. When the regime says something, it is believed. So what I'm saying is that I'm pointing out to the hypocrisy of how easily they believe regimes, which they might be true. It might be true.
Yeah, but you know, the trouble is, again, you're both basically casting doubt over the death toll numbers.
It's not about casting doubt.
You're both casting doubt over the death toll numbers of the other side. And that's my point about intellectual dishonesty. I don't think it's honest to do that. I mean, in relation to the attack on the school, it's pretty obvious to anybody what has happened there.
We know that people were. We know
why. It used to be. Let me finish my point, please. It used to be part of an IRGC compound. Then it was moved out several years ago to be just outside the compound. I suspect they clearly deliberately attacked the compound, and the missile was slightly off and hit the school and killed over 160, 70 young schoolgirls at school. It was a disgusting
sounds like
thing
bullshit.
to happen. And what America
Just
should have
sounds like
done,
bullshit.
what President Trump should have done.
How many school
is
boys?
just
It was a girls'
immediately
school.
had the
They put a
investigation.
girls' school next to a
concluded
missile
it
base
immediately.
so that
They
we could
know.
just happen
They
to
know if one of their
accidentally
missiles
hit a girls'
that school or not. They knew immediately, and they should just say, "We made a terrible mistake. We were aiming for the compound next to it. We hit the school. Terrible things happen in war. Terrible mistakes happen in war."
All right, let's go, Freddie. We got to wipe out Iran, Freddie. We got to do it. Iran got to go. Your audio sounds garbage. I'm going back to watch Pierce. Fix your audio.
We are owning
Whose
this
audio?
mistake.
Your audio.
No, my audio is fixed. Your show was playing in the background.
That's not my fault.
But anyway, yeah, we're gonna fuck Iran up. We got 3 years to do it. Stock's gonna plummet for a little while. It's time to buy, baby. It's the golden era. Everybody go broke.
Nah.
Yeah, they regain power later.
Nah, we're America's oil independent. So we don't even really need Iran's oil. The only reason we're doing that stuff with the Strait of Hormuz is to help the rest of the world's economy, because the rest of the world buys into America's economy. But if we make ourselves independent, if over these next 2 years we can make ourselves more independent, which is the idea behind the tariffs, ties in with the ideas behind Trump's got 2 years. Let's wrap up this shit in the desert.
The way the country
Let's wrap up this shit with Venezuela and Cuba, and let's get a little chunk of Greenland. We got 2 years to do it. Let's get it done, and it's going to stabilize the whole world, and everybody's going to thank us because it's going to be awesome.
R-10 missiles, 1,000 of them to Iran. That's going to prolong the war. So gas price is still going to plummet because they ain't going to be buying in petrodollars. They're going to buy in petro-yuan, and then the other countries going to make a deal to say, okay, we're not going to come procure the Strait of Hormuz. We're just going to trade in petro-yuan, and y'all let our ships pass. And America's little 5% that they was getting over there is going to get cut off. And when we run out of that Venezuelan shit, it's over.
Petro-yuan?
Yeah, the petro-yuan, the Chinese dollar. That's what Iran's trading oil in. They made more money since they closed the Strait of Hormuz. Trump loosened sanctions on Iran and letting them sell oil to China.
Well, then we'll fuck up China too.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I don't listen. Do you put it past Trump? Trump's not gonna say it. He's not gonna show his hand. We'll back off of Iran. We'll be like, okay, I see what's happening now. You're doing this with China. Okay. And then
if Trump was that serious, he wouldn't be letting Russia put oil in Cuba right now. He's trying to choke Cuba out, but Russia.
Well, China and Russia didn't do anything about Venezuela, specifically China, who is getting like 400 million gallons or barrels a day from Venezuela. They haven't done anything. Their way of doing it is by affecting Iran. It's BRICS.
Yeah, they getting their money. They getting their oil. They're not affected because they be getting most of their shit from Iran anyway. But yeah, they shit still coming. They ain't losing no oil. They up one of their ships. I mean, they gonna keep bombing, and Russia's giving them missiles. That just happened today. 1,000 Sartan missiles into Iran, and they supposed to be the biggest missiles that Iran ever had, almost on some nuclear level shit. But we're gonna see. And he only gave him 48 hours, so you better invest in stocks before he chickens out. Because once he chicken out, the stock's gonna recover. This is for all his billionaire buddies right now.
Talking it up to hype the market.
Yeah, saying in 48 hours, I'm a carpet bomb y'all. Whoop de whoop, stock's gonna drop. And then he gonna say, never mind. And then everybody, motherfucker that sold buys back in. It's just an old
Are they on a dip right now? So you're saying you buy right now and they're gonna pop up in a couple weeks?
Yeah. That's how you do it. He threatens the war, they have to drop. And when they pop back up in a couple weeks, you collect your earnings and wait for them to threat again. And then when they fall, you invest half as much as you invested last time. Keep the profits. They keep doing it like that.
That's probably a good idea.
I'm telling you, man. I'm trying to tell you.
We don't do financial advice, but what stock? Like Lockheed Martin or like Tech? Probably not Tech. Huh.
It depends. NVIDIA, shit like that. It ain't gonna really drop too much. The big sevens. But if you got some small stocks, some fucking that's what capitalism does. It fucks up those shit because private companies, they don't put their shit on the stock market and you can't invest in them. And then they be like, yeah, we're private investors, we're gonna run our own shit. And then the stock market lose because all these private investors get funding from the motherfucking lobbyists, and then the government do what they say, and then next thing you know, they getting rich from other countries, and we can't even invest in their stock market because they were privatized. And then we all got shitty company, got our stocks in all the shitty companies while they getting rich, doing what they want to do. No DEI here, but we a private company making millions, billions. No unions, no nothing.
6 days ago, will Russia send its troops to expand their blah, blah, blah to Iran? As of early April 2026, reports indicate that Russia is deepening its military cooperation with Iran by providing drones, intelligence, and potentially other military equipment. While some reports suggest a phased shipment of drones, medicine, and food, other reports mention the potential delivery of shoulder-fire missiles and technical support. I don't see anything about Sartain missiles or Sartain missiles.
Yeah, you got to Google it.
I said Russia giving missiles to Iran. Russia gives missiles to Iran. I'm seeing shoulder-mounted stuff, drones.
Missiles is in there.
Just send it. Just put it in I don't know, put it in politics or something.
All right, politics. I'll put it in politics.
Forbes is saying, will Russia send troops to Iran?
You can bet on Kashi, somebody bet ground troops like $2,000, and if they send ground troops, you win like $1 million. Something like that, the odds was. You can bet on it. They probably got to bet if Russia send ground troops or not. If anything, Russia's going to give them the nukes to bomb Ukraine. They say, you give us 1,000 nukes, we'll send 250 of them to Ukraine. And then we'll send the rest of them towards Israel and the rest of these countries. Because if you don't want to bomb Ukraine, you hit it on direct.
I don't bet.
We'll do it.
Only thing I'll ever bet is I'll maybe throw some money on some roulette or something. If I'm in Vegas, I'll take like $100 and I'll be like, this is my gamble money. And I know I'm just throwing it away. It's just for fun. But or I'll bet $2 with you on a fight. But I don't really like gambling like that. But and stocks is gambling. That's why I don't like stocks a whole lot.
Stocks ain't gambling. You just invest in what you buy, because if you
Stocks
use
is
it, you know.
It's betting money that something's going to do good and you're going to prosper off of it. Nobody gets into stocks just to keep their money at the same value. They either want they want to gain value, and what happens is a lot of time they end up losing value because it's gambling. It's gambling on corporations and companies and values of markets.
No, if you want to be safe, and you get 10% interest on your money. No risk of losing nothing. If you want to just put it in the S&P 500 or you know what I'm saying, the Dow or whatever, you just drop your money in there, and then the motherfucker's gonna raise. It ain't never lost. So unless you want to go independently, that's the Fortune 500 company. You investing in the most the 500 biggest businesses, which ain't gonna fail, and they always been gaining 10% interest for like the last 10, 20, yeah, something like that a year.
Okay, so you're saying like stock market's good if you just put it in the S&P or like the safe or 401k or something like that, just something that distributes
Yeah,
among the biggest companies, and you're gonna at least just gain a little bit over time. That's true.
More than
you're probably
savings
right about
account.
that. I'm sure
Yeah.
you're right about that, but
Yeah. That's not saying it's gambling. Now them risky. That's what they want the young people that do it with your portfolio. Like if you're younger and over time, you can invest more and shit can compound better. But the safest bet, yeah, for old people or something like that. I'm telling you,
I think what
gold's already at 5,000. Fucking when I was talking to you, and I was buying gold, it was 1,800 an ounce.
I think Monday night show is gonna be Artemis. I don't know. Pretty much, we're just gonna be debate prepping for Iran. If we're gonna do that Wednesday, then I'm just gonna be looking at all the Iran stuff. And
Is that the name of the? Should we be in Iran?
something about is it justified? Is America's actions justified? Should America be fighting in Iran in 2026? Something like that.
Are you gonna a Congress approval or no?
What?
You gonna say anything about Congress approval?
No, I think we're good on that. This is the same thing that happened with Venezuela. People kind of figured out that's a tired thing. Like the president doesn't really need Congress approval to go into start a conflict in a nation or go into a conflict with a nation. There's all sorts of ways they can justify it legally. So I'm going on the pro-Iran war side. I'm fuck with the war. Just because I support my boy Trump and I trust he's going to make the right decisions. I trust the plan. I'm a dumbass plan truster.
If he trust the plan, why didn't he ask the other nations that he's asking for help now? Why ain't he tell them the plan from the beginning so they can be on board? At least get their approval before he looks stupid and
Because
ask
he
them for
can't
help.
show his hand. Because you don't show your hand. You don't like tell your other enemies with your one enemy what you're about to do and be like, here's what I'm planning on doing. Let me talk about it with you guys. That's not what Trump does.
Yeah, you do. You let your team know the play. It ain't like the quarterback go
They're
out
not
there and
his
never
team. They all hate him. Everybody hates him. They're not his.
If
Nobody's his team. The American
Sure, this-
media is not his team. Half of the American people aren't his team. The UN is not his team. NATO's not his team. Fucking Israel's not even his team. Israel's trying to take advantage on him. Sure, he sees it, but he probably is. I see Israel as the bulldog on America's chain. A lot of people see it as America as Israel's bulldog. No, we could fucking crush Israel in 2 seconds if we wanted. We're Babylon, bitch. But they're the dog on our chain, and they're useful when we need them, and they're smart, and we use them because we got to keep these desert monsters at bay sometimes. Sometimes we just got to hold the line against the I think terrorism, Islamic regimes, Islamic culture, that religion and stuff. It wants to spread. It's a virus that it wants to spread throughout the world. And Israel is our way to kind of help shut that down a little bit sometimes. We use them. They don't use us. We made them. We're Babylon. Just so you know, you want to compare it to Old Testament biblical times, Trump is Nebuchadnezzar.
No. He never right.
No, Trump is Nebuchadnezzar. Israel is the Israel, and America is the Babylon. And this is when the third temple gets built, is when Babylon falls.
Is that right?
That's right.
That's not like shit of a second coming of Jesus. It ain't gonna happen.
We'll see. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
You know what it
I'm
is.
getting a little apocalyptic. I don't know. I don't like to talk about that stuff because I don't want to scare nobody. But something's coming, ladies and gentlemen. Send me all your money, or else you're not gonna prosper.
Yeah, shut up. You sound like one of them evangelical preachers.
A little bit. I do got a little bit of that in me.
Yeah, you started calling the heartbeat. You're a joke.
No, America is the new Babylon. Trump is Nebuchadnezzar. Israel is Israel. We made them a nation state. They should not have been. Nation state is where government becomes involved. It was always, just Israel's government said, this is God gave us this land. This is our land. You come onto our land, you mess with our people, we're going to wipe you out. And we're going to expand because God gave us this. And I think Israel still has that. I think the Jews still are the chosen people of God, the true Jews. I think there is a false Jew. I think there's some reptile people that are branches of Jews that do the things like the kosher tax. So I agree with you on a lot of things, but
there is
the true Jews would have believed the messianic prophecy, and they are the Christians. Now, we are the sons of Abraham. The Christians who followed Christ, they said, yep, all those prophecies are fulfilled in this guy Jesus. We're going to go with that. And they followed that. Those are Christians. And so I believe in all the stuff in the Old Testament. I believe in the God of the Old Testament. And I believe in Christ. I believe the Messiah. I believe the divine, uncreated Son of Mary, virgin, blah, 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 died on the cross, resurrected for us, the whole gospel. I believe all that. But I'm a Jew too. I'm the true Jew. Who you? We're true Jews around here. Let's go.
Man, get out of here. Y'all ain't no true Jews.
So Israel should always have the people of Israel, the nation, Jacob, the people of Jacob should always have a land. When the governments and the powers start getting into it and stuff, they basically become our slave because we've designated that land and we defend that land for them. They're smart. They can come up with weapons and stuff. We're big and strong, and they've. So are we the pit bull? We're not the pit bull. They're the pit bull.
No, we're the cooks.
Mm-mm.
Definitely.
We're Babylon, and they've been dispersed into the heathens. They've been cast away. They've been dispersed into the lands of the heathens. We're Babylon. We're capturing them and using them, and they're harming us in the process, and they might win. But anyway. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm faded. Coach don't tell the player the plan. Yes, the coach don't tell the player the plan.
Yeah, they do. The coach does tell them.
You know what the coach definitely doesn't do? He doesn't tell the other team coach his plan. Which is
other team? Who's the other team?
We might tell the player some of the plan.
No, he gonna make them remember the whole playbook. But then that's the whole team.
But we're not going to tell the other coach the plan.
They're going to tell Iran, of course. So why would they tell Iran the course? So you're going to keep it a secret from the players on the field and want them to perform your play without telling them the plan.
What if it's just a power play? What if we secured Venezuela? Hold on. What if we secured Venezuela and we've had the technology to refine that crude oil from Venezuela for 50 years, and we've activated that now, and we secured Venezuela. We're oil dependent. We independent. We do fracking. We have our own oil in America. We know we have enough oil to survive. We are doing this because it's going to cripple all these nations that ain't doing shit that we're supposed to protect. And then he says, come in and do something about it. If you don't, now he's seeing that who's not and who will, and he's backing off a little bit. He's playing the game. He's playing Risk, and he's moving his forces into here, and he's seeing what happens and who stood behind him and who didn't.
He fucked up the rest of that. The coach don't tell the players the plan. He tells them the plays so that they can execute on the field, but they don't know the plan of the game. So it'd be no different. Like Trump is the coach. He tells them the plays, and then they follow the plays, but they don't know what the plan of the game is.
Right.
I know it.
And that's why, even though I don't like Desert Wars, I'll still argue to defend Trump, because there's so much shit. I acknowledge that I'm just a dumb guy on the internet, and there's so much shit that's above my pay grade and everybody's pay grade. And I think he has a limited amount of time. He's being aggressive. He's showing force, and he's doing things that we've needed to do for 47 years, and just stop it. Just shut it down. Like, we're done with the Muslim terrorism, the spreading of that nature and that culture to all the Western countries. We're done with you stockading weapons and building up weapons from all of our enemies, China, Russia, doing deals with money and oil. Oil is a big player in this. Oil is probably in my notes that I was writing, like making notes for this. I have my arguments would be weapon stockade, like building up weaponry, whether it be nukes or just stockading missiles and weapons from our enemies. And then that leads into terrorism, Islamic regimes and Muslim terrorism in that region, having that much weapons. So they kind of tie together. And then the last thing is the oil. But the oil is also the biggest thing. So it they own the oil, and they regulate that to all of our enemies and all over the world. And it's like, hey, we're going to shut this shit down. We're going to show that we actually have power over this. And
You think they got
in America, we don't need your oil, but the rest of the world needs your oil. And we get hit with I don't like it. We get hit with a gas price bump because of this.
But Trump already said
get a scooter, Freddie.
Up to the other countries. No, I ain't getting no scooter.
Get yourself a one wheel. Get yourself a one wheel.
No.
Yeah.
Remove the president from office and
what
bring
about an electric bicycle? You live in California. You can survive with an electric bicycle. Quit bitching about gas prices. We got geopolitical conflicts. Listen, when I voted for Trump, here's what I said I voted for. I said I voted for immigration, and then
war,
and then economics, and then his geopolitics, his foreign affairs. Now, at the time, I liked that he was a peacetime president. He said no wars and stuff, but I liked the way Trump dealt with other countries. And so now that he's being a little more aggressive as we're coming towards the end, and he got his presidency split in half with a bunch of bullshit. So now he's got 4 years. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. I trusted him in his foreign policy then. I still trust him in his foreign policy now. It's not the same foreign policy that I liked. I liked how he was anti-war. He said, we're not going to war. We're not going to be fighting in the desert. Now he's doing it. I don't like that, but I'm going to trust. I voted for him for foreign policy. I didn't vote for him for peace.
He had no foreign policy.
He's always been one of the best on foreign policy. That's retarded. That's retarded. That's a stupid. If you don't think Trump is one of the best on foreign policy that we've ever seen as American presidents, he's the GOAT. Because he's a businessman, because he's got that business skill, and he's done business with these countries. He's a billionaire. He's established. People know his name. He's like represented. He'll make fucking little Rocket Man bow down and be like, Mr. Trump, yes. Like Trump just walks in the room, and
They all wait for the next president.
they made all the videos of like when Biden or Obama would walk in a room and bow down to a Japanese president. And Trump would walk in a room and hold his hand out and shake it and like hug him and like pull him in. And they're like, oh, what do I do, Mr. Trump? They have no idea what to do.
It's all ego. That's
he's
sin.
like, and he's telling them in their ear, I own you, little Rocket Man. You're mine
Yeah,
now.
That sounds like Satan.
Whatever. That sounds like Satan. Good argument.
Yeah.
No, I think Trump. I think Trump knows how to wield force and inspires fear in other countries, and I don't like that this war is happening. Hopefully, it ends quick.
You think Trump got a relationship with all the other countries' leaders than any other president?
Hey, something like 86% of Americans agreed with the Iran war that we're in right now. If it ended fairly quickly, like under 4 months, like if it ends quick, it's all right. So if this war ends in 2 months, Freddie, would you say it wasn't like that big of a deal and we kind of over exaggerated and no?
Nope.
But what if it sent a message that has good results? No, you still
like what?
It does. So it doesn't matter. You're just gonna disagree because you disagree.
No, because they already bombed the school of 178 kids already. Got their pilot back though.
Let's say in 2 weeks, gas prices are at a reasonable price, and we're moved on to the next thing.
What's the next thing?
I don't know. Whatever the next thing is, conquering Greenland. Like,
I don't think that's even a thing no more. I think he gave up on. He said that it was gonna be the 51st day. That we're gonna go back to that. Come on, man. This dude ain't doing nothing he want to do. Don't know how to do what he want to do. Scared to ask for help. Cause he think we that strong.
I think he's
Everybody
doing all right.
Press Ukraine in a week, and now they like, dang, America's just like Russia.
I think we have to go. We have to go to war with Iran or the Middle East or somewhere over there once every 2 years, just to kind of keep that shit calmed down. Otherwise, they want to come. They want to travel. They want to experience the world. They want to spread their faith and their beliefs.
So if you look up the money it takes to make a drone, it's 50,000. And compared to a missile,
50,000 to make a drone, I can make a drone for like $20 out of like a Connect set and some fucking motors that I buy at a hobby shop. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Listen, it takes a $1 million missile to shoot it down. So 50,000 versus every $1 million missile they shooting down. Who you think gonna run out of missiles first?
I think money in the military at that level with America is imaginary.
Hitting 50,000 to every $1 million missile. These motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to.
Yeah, I think we could just produce missiles endlessly. I think we have more missiles than we even know what to do with. I think
all the physicians are in Iran. You know they have the #1 education over there.
And before they'll run out of drones before we run out of missiles, and then they'll run and then before we run out of missiles, they'll run out of planes, and then we'll still have guns with Americans behind them for years. So I don't think any country can touch us.
Not that far from them.
I don't even think we need any of that. I think we got space shit. dude. I think we got spaceship with lasers and fucking sound waves that could shut down technology in a whole 3-mile radius. And just, if we wanted, we could just flash solar power down and burn your whole city up. But we'll send troops in to capture your guy, or like, dude, I don't think anybody can fuck with America. And I think Trump's kind of demonstrating that. He's saying
he can't open the Strait of Hormuz. He ain't.
maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he doesn't want to open the Strait of Hormuz. Maybe he wants the rest, because it's not just, it's the whole world. He's showing the whole world that, look, you suffer at the behest of Iran. You suffer. Are you ready? Are you ready to do something about that? Are you going to stand behind us? No, you're not. Okay, now we see who's playing the game and who's not. And now he steps back, and then we figure out our next strategic option. That we have 2 years to figure this out.
You let all the little kids in America see you lose your shit on Easter and say, if you fucking bastards don't open the Strait of Hormuz in 48 hours, I'ma kill you. I'ma fucking bomb you. He put that in a post, cussing and everything. Read that post today on Easter that he put fucking and bastards in a true social tweet for all the kids to see how a president talk on Easter. You fucking bastards don't open the Strait of Hormuz. Like on Easter, dude, these kids looking at you like
is that
that ain't
real?
how.
Where is that? Send it to me.
Look it up. The motherfucker lost shit on Easter. He said, if you don't fucking bastards don't open the Strait of Hormuz in 48 hours, I'ma rain hell. Hell. He's fucking retarded.
Sleepless Trump 79 launches unhinged truth social tirade after deranged Easter post.
Read it. That's your president you support that's so Christian.
He posted a thing about Mall of America. They should use their powers of common sense for the good of the country.
And the one he cussed in.
I have known and respected Steve Hilton. This is not it. Complete and total endorsement. It's not showing the post. I don't want to read the whole article. President Trump wrapped up his crazed Easter weekend posting spree with a bizarre video attacking Somali immigrants using a famously depressing 1980s pop song. Okay, so this is a different thing. Daily Briefing, Trump's profanity-filled Easter post.
That's probably it. What did it say?
President Trump took to social media on Easter Sunday to talk about the rescue of the second airman. I was going to talk about that tonight. Whose fighter jet was shot down, delivered a profanity-filled message to the Middle Eastern nation to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Trump tells Iran to open the Strait of Hormuz or you'll be living in hell.
That ain't it. That ain't it. They probably can't say it in their newspaper.
I'm not seeing it.
What kind of dang on Google search you got? It must be so right wing it keeps y'all so shut.
Or maybe it just doesn't show me bullshit.
No, it ain't that.
Trump administration agencies post Easter messages celebrating Christ's resurrection.
Nope, not that one.
Not that one? No, it's not that one. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to find it. I see you're going to burn in hell. Profanity-filled Easter post. I know he talked about the airmen. After extending the deadline on his ultimatum that Iran cease its effective blockade on ships passing through the oil route, the president said the regime now has until Tuesday to meet his demands, threatening strikes on critical Iranian infrastructure.
Hold up, though, Freddie, you're.
He said these bastards on. If then listen, hold on. If what Freddie's saying is true, I'm gonna say Trump is right about what he's saying. Trump is wrong for posting that on Easter. I'll agree with you. A profanity-riddled Easter post about how these bastards are gonna burn in hell once we find them and fuck them up. Maybe the president shouldn't be posting that on Easter. I'll agree with you on that. I'll concede that.
Out of his mouth.
I know, but I agree with what he's saying. I think he's right about what he's saying. I'm just saying maybe he shouldn't have said that way on Easter. But that's kind of like tone policing. It's kind of gay. But
you don't be fucking on Easter.
Yeah, maybe
video.
But he also talked about saving
on Easter.
He talked about saving a U.S. airman on Easter. He talked about Christ's resurrection on Easter. And then he said, also, by the way, we're in a war right now. If you don't open the Strait of Hormuz, you bastards are going to get messed up, or whatever he said. You know, that's dinner time at Easter. That's how every family, you go spend the family weekend with the family for Easter. You know, the daytime, you're talking about the light politics. You're like, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, okay. By the end of the night, you're like, fuck you. You're going to die, Iran.
No.
That's just a family dinner.
You buying that all up, we taking in fucking orders, and he's like, man, you better open that straight, cause I don't know how many orders we can take on this shit. They got broken down infrastructure. We can't get it out of the ground fast enough. Those were reserves we stole when we about to go through these. My podcast. It's getting hot. People want to travel. Cuba need oil. It's over.
Trump, USA Today, Trump issues profane-filled threat for Iran to open the Hormuz.
Knows what's important.
And I already found it. Does it say fucking in there or not? You're making it seem like I made this shit up or something.
Are you trying to make like, do you think that I think Trump never says fuck? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I know Trump says the F word, Freddie.
Easter.
I've heard Trump say the F word before. Is that like the point? He said the F word on Easter. Damn. What a piece of garbage.
What a piece of shit.
What a piece of shit. Anybody who said the F word on Easter is gonna burn in hell. I think I said the F word definitely on Easter.
I know I said the F word on Easter probably multiple times.
He had it. Josh is in shock. He's like, no, I gotta find this. I don't believe it. Not my president.
I didn't say I don't believe it. I said even if it's true, I don't. You know, maybe he shouldn't have said that on Easter, but it's funny what you people will jump on. This is why I've had relationships break up is because we'll be talking about like abortion and women and men's sports, and you'll be like, well, he's taking out the Rose Garden and replacing it with a Trump sanctuary. And I'm like, bitch, I don't care about the Rose Garden. You're talking.
No, they just can't.
He was posting on Easter and he said, you bastards are going to fucking burn. What did he say? Let's see what he said.
The war in Iran rages. The Associated Press reporting that Iran and the U.S. have received a proposal calling for a 45-day ceasefire and the reopening of the crucial Strait of Hormuz, according to two Mideast officials. The proposal, the AP reports, was sent by mediators from Egypt, Pakistan, and Turkey, aiming to buy time as all sides try to figure out a way to end the war. Overnight, President Trump telling Axios that the U.S., quote, is in deep negotiations, adding there is a good chance, but if they don't make a deal, I am blowing up everything.
I'm blowing up everything over there. There's a good chance we could make a deal, but if they don't, I'm blowing up everything.
Thing over there.
If they come to the table, that'll be good. But it doesn't matter whether they come or not. We've set them back.
Negotiators are under pressure to reach some agreement by President Trump's new deadline for a deal to reopen the strait, 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. The president again threatening to destroy civilian infrastructure, posting on Easter Tuesday will be Power Plant Day and Bridge Day, all wrapped in.
Here you go. Here it is, right here. Tuesday will be Power Plant Day and Bridge Day, all wrapped up in one in Iran. There will be nothing like it. Open the fucking strait, you crazy bastards, or you'll be living in hell. Just watch. Praise be to Allah. President Donald Trump.
This shit. That's what I'm
What the fuck? That's hilarious as fuck.
talking so calm, like maybe.
Oh, shit.
No. Lost his shit. That's like, come on, man.
Dude, he was raging. Open the fucking strait, you crazy bastards.
Dude, did y'all see that press conference that
Why
he
did
had
he say praise be
couple
to
weeks
Allah
ago?
at the end?
I love it.
Praise
That's like
be to Allah.
That's a mic drop, bro. That's a mic drop.
Yeah, I think there was one.
I'm
better
gonna
than
blow
that.
you guys out of your fucking mind with my bombs. Praise be
Love.
Allah. Go pray to your God because you're about to die.
Tuesday
motherfuckers. What
will
are you
be
saying?
Tuesday will be Power Plant Day and
That's
Bridge
fucking
Day,
hilarious.
all wrapped up in one. Meaning,
What'd you tell-
basically, I'm gonna bomb your bridges and your power plants on Tuesday.
Why would you tell him your plan, Josh?
Open the
Again,
fucking strait.
why would you tell? You tell the other team's coach your plan, but you won't tell your team members your plan. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know. Tuesday's gonna be exciting. I'm glad you sent me that, or made me find this. I gotta put this.
Yeah, you retard.
That's awesome. On Easter, I don't know. Was it late night? What time did this happen?
Could have done that shit Easter morning.
If he was doing it while he was eating the deviled eggs, that's crazy. If he was doing it,
bro, he was doing it while he was.
If he was doing it
He's
after watching
chopping
the
on the
egg
deviled
hunt
eggs.
and eating the food, and he's having some drinks and hanging out with the family at the end of the night, I get it.
Nope, nope. Right during the middle of that Easter egg hunt, he was like, "Motherfucker, open that straight." I'm not playing around no more. Fuck this shit.
Trump doing this at lunchtime?
Yeah, bastards. And what happened to the gift he gave him? Nobody ever seen the gift, heard about the gift. Negotiating. They gave me a gift. It's a beautiful gift. I'm not gonna tell y'all what it is, but they steadily got the fuck out of here. He's senile. I think he got dementia. They're gonna put him in the hospital before they impeach him and say, "Oh, it was all dementia. He thought he was talking to Iran. We never knew." Rubio gonna run. Everybody gonna split. They're gonna turn on him.
I hate when the funniest clips happen when I'm not recording. It's like always funny stuff happens, and I know I could go back through and watch the stream and stream cap it, but that's so much work. But like that was pretty funny. That is, you're right, Freddie. He did say this. Dang.
All right, yeah, and you like I'm agree with it.
I
I
still
like
think it's
it.
kind of funny. I don't know about lunchtime, dinner time, maybe. That's my biggest problem. Is like.
Oh, because he did it at the lunchtime.
Yeah,
No.
you can't do this first thing in the morning. You got to do this like.
He didn't. He had his breakfast. He drank his coffee. He had his daily shit, and he realized, yeah, no, this is what I want to do. Fuck those motherfuckers.
After dropping a log, he realized he needed to drop a bomb.
Right.
I mean,
he's like, man, that turd is straight. Open it damn straight.
Damn, that turd went straight down the toilet. That reminds me. Dude, that was a press conference he held a couple weeks ago, and I guess this Japanese one of the world leaders over there or some shit was at it, and he asked Trump, "Why didn't y'all? Since we're one of
why didn't you tell us about Pearl Harbor?
Why didn't you tell us about y'all bombing Iran?" And Trump was like, "Well, we wanted to hold the element of surprise. We wanted to strike hard and fast. You know, Japan ought to know everything about surprises. Why didn't y'all tell us about Pearl Harbor?"
That was great.
It looks so uncomfortable. He's just like, oh fuck.
He's had a couple of good ones in the last few weeks.
Yeah, he's still
That was
killing it.
he's not gonna tell you about Pearl Harbor. Like you tell your allies about your plan. They asked the question, why didn't you tell your allies? But Japan did go against they little reunion that they had with them states, and they
No,
tried to
he
write a
said I
letter.
wanted the element of surprise. Japan should know all about the element of surprise.
Yeah, but they tried to bring their country when they did it, but they didn't do it. The letter was sent afterwards or something. It was a whole myth about that. When the letter was sent, type shit. We talked about it in the military because they went against the group of legion that they had. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, Josh, man, your president's sick, man. He's showing
He's a
Christians
G.
in life.
I don't look at him as the Christian king. He's just a move towards one day getting us a Christian king.
He's the Israel king.
He's Nebuchadnezzar. God's
Yeah.
using him, and he's going to be used for great things, but he's also going to be a piece of shit.
Nebuchadnezzar Morpheus ship.
Huh?
That was the name of Morpheus ship. That's all the Nebuchadnezzar is.
Nebuchadnezzar is a king from like 20 books of the Bible mention him. Maybe not 20, maybe 12. King of Babylon. Nebuchadnezzar's Hanging Gardens is one of the 9 wonders of the world. Not one of the 9 natural wonders, one of the 9 man-made wonders. Most of them don't exist anymore. Pyramids are one of them. The Great Wall of China. Nebuchadnezzar's Hanging Gardens. From the Babylonian Gardens. You don't know anything about that? You should know about that.
Not if a pyramid is a mystery
You
to
probably
him.
say Nebuchadnezzar doesn't exist because it will defy a lot of your Kemetic bullshit.
That's right.
That's right.
Doesn't exist.
That's right.
Where's Nebuchadnezzar at?
He did.
He did, but where's his grave?
I don't know. The Hanging Gardens.
Hanging Gardens. Let's go. I sent you that Iran received them 1,000 nukes.
Nebuchadnezzar
And
conquered Egypt for a little while. Egypt was Babylon's bitch. You remember that?
It must have been after Alexander the Great.
No, this is all pre Rome and Greece. Maybe Greece was a thing, but they weren't connected yet.
What?
Babylon, Egypt, Israel, Assyria, the Babylonian conflict, Nebuchadnezzar, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. You don't know nothing about none of this? Biblical historicity.
Yeah.
Babylon took over Egypt for a minute.
Egypt, they probably did. Egypt's after the Greeks. They didn't say they took over Kemet.
Babylon is the eagle. America is the modern day Babylon.
Greeks already been there if they calling it Egypt.
Huh?
The Greeks had already be there if they was calling it Egypt in the first place.
I don't know what they were calling it originally, but in modern translations, we call it Egypt. They weren't calling it Kemet. Or maybe the Hebrew word might be Kemet. So maybe they were calling it Kemet and we just call it Egypt now. Same way, I'm sure Assyria wasn't called Assyria. I'm probably not saying it right. I'm a white guy. But the point is, Babylon took over that region.
Man, I try not to wrap my brain around y'all comic books.
You got your own comic books.
No, I don't.
You just reading a different comic book. All right, so Trump did say that. Let's go. Happy Easter, everybody.
Yeah, get out of here. That's degenerate. Don't be celebrating that. Generous. That's going down in history. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. It's gonna be my Easter Sunday t-shirt. I'm gonna wear it every Easter. I say Easter 2026.
As a travel photographer,
We're
I'm
gonna
always
watch Matt Walsh's documentary on the Indians. We watched it on the slave trade last time. We gotta watch this
looking
one.
for ways to get the most out of my money on trips, and the Expedia app makes it
Tortured them by making them walk through the wilderness. We tortured them.
Government between 1830 and 1850.
Rob has made accusations. He said, my opponent's argument is all punishment is torture. I was internally critiquing. I'm saying, why can't, from your metric, where do we draw the line? Where does it become torture? You don't have a line. So all punishments could be torture. John Castle was right. I was right. That was what he was saying. That was what I was trying to corner him into saying, and he said it without even knowing he said it, and he didn't agree that he said it. But yes, where do we draw this line on what torture is? And he even tried to, before the debate even started, he's like, we're talking specifically about physical torture. Okay, you're trying to back me into a corner where I have to say one specific type of torture is torture, but I could say this is also torture. This is also torture. Yes, yes. And then I'll say, well, that's torture. And he says, no, that's not torture. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm faded. Let's watch the same thing that they did with the Tulsa City massacre. It was always the Tulsa City riots, but then in 2020, in 2022, I think 2020 or 2022, somewhere in there, after George Floyd and stuff, they revisited it and they started reteaching it in schools as the Tulsa City massacres. Now you'll hear all the lefties online calling it the Tulsa City massacres. It was always the Tulsa race riots or the Tulsa City riots. It wasn't a massacre.
Right, because the people lived there. Them motherfuckers came in.
They changed it because they wanted to manipulate how people think about it. They use words to control people and narratives.
No.
That's the same thing they did. That's the same thing he's showing that they did with the Trail of Tears. Nobody knew what that was. That was a thing that was popularized in media and culture and taught to kids in schools so that they were like, oh, we did the Trail of Tears. It was so horrible. Probably the death toll is 10% of what we've been taught. And we paid money to have people facilitate their travels along the way and make it more comfortable. And most of them were doing it voluntarily. Just the same thing with Trump with saying you can self-deport yourself. Just go back to Mexico. We'll give you $1,000 and we'll just send you back. And they're doing it. But they're going to always portray it through history as the evil white man was oppressing these innocent, marginalized people. The racist white supremacist. Global Savage. Taylor Sheridan is doing this. I got to go pee. Taylor Sheridan's doing this in all his shows. There's always the message of, oh, we're the native men. Oh.
If the shoe fits, you know what they say.
Wear it.
Yeah.
And boot somebody in the ass with it.
Yep. That's what Trump is banking on. He's banking that them Iranians seen enough of them Western culture that they want flat screens and cable TV and Netflix. And we're going to come over there and bring it to them and bring food stamps and socialism. And they're going to overthrow a regime that's already in power. They got them so oppressed. They think they want the Western life, the degeneracy. And Iran fighting against the degeneracy.
Everybody wants the Western life of consumption, Freddie. That's what the American dream is, consumption.
Sometimes you gotta have an Iranian nation that oppress the fucking degeneracy and all the fucking Jews that put the stupid shit on TV that turn people gay, the little signals and the subliminal messages. Them motherfuckers know what propaganda can do to a nation. Then the whole world be degenerate. You gotta have blockades in place where you can go and visit and see that the whole world ain't fucked up. Sometimes it's just the leaders of the country.
Yeah.
You make every place the same, then everywhere you go, you're gonna be oppressed. There ain't gonna be no sanctuary. Like these fucking stockholders and fucking business owners, it's gonna be elite versus the poor. Can I get some clean water today? No. God said you have to go 4 more days.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. He's just going.
Capitalism, when it gets to the end and they own the monopoly on all the desalinization plants and they want us to be fucking one world order and hooked on their internet and paying outrageous fees for shit that they ain't even gotta pay for or mine no more. And everybody's just addicted to fucking, you gonna be a slave, boy. I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't even know. They trying. That's why Iran. I'm trying to say Iran trying to keep their country non-degenerate. They the masters of algebra, nuclear fissions, and shit like that. They really got some smart.
Iran is the masters of algebra and nuclear fission.
Yeah, they got some smart motherfuckers over there. If you look at their country
I
and
think
on
Middle Eastern people probably did figure out algebra and math, but
no,
what if they really dumb with it?
Yeah, they make missiles. That's why they outmake us in missiles right now.
No, Israel. The Ashkenazis are the highest IQ people, and they make the best weaponry and the best military technology comes from Israel. That's why That's why we pay Israel so much money every year.
See if Iran.
Yeah, it does. I always said we're investing into Israel, and they're making the Iron Dome. That would only make sense if one day we were going to incorporate that into America and make a bigger dome. And what do you see Trump doing? You see the Golden Dome. We're making the Golden Dome over America using Israeli technology that we invested into because they are the best at doing that. All sorts of things like UAV goggles and night vision goggles and stuff comes from Israel. They're the highest IQ people in the world.
You're fucking retarded.
I'm not fucking retarded. I'm not fucking retarded.
Yeah, you are. They're not even the high education.
You're retarded.
Look it up. Where they fall in education
Highest
versus
IQ average in the world is Jews. I think it's specifically Ashkenazi Jews. Yeah. You're gonna see Asian people. That's gonna change depending on what IQ tests we're using. If we're looking at, but engineering and stuff. Jews are great at coming up with new stuff. White people who have Jewish lineage often come up with good innovations, and white people in general, European people, Asian people are good with math and the sciences and stuff like that. They're really good at stealing IPs and ideas because they're not idea oriented people, but they're good at perfecting the ideas that other people come up with. Yeah. It's just genetics. It's just how the world works.
You're
Black people are fast.
Oh fuck.
They're really fast and they can like jump high. They're like the strongest.
What the
I ran
fuck, Jared?
is
That's
or
racist.
I ran Bachelor exceeds Israel in elite competition level mathematics, like in the International Mathematics
That's
Olympiad.
Asians.
Yeah, no,
I say
Iran.
Asians are good at math.
I said Iran beats Israel. I ain't talking about Asians.
Iran beats Israel in math, but not with engineering and IQ overall and technological advancements and things like that.
Okay.
I'm right. I know what I'm talking about. Let's keep watching about the Indians. I need to be focused on Iran right now, but I want to watch Matt Walsh's documentary. I like Matt Walsh and I like his little documentaries.
Have you watched Nick Irving?
Nick Irving.
Dope. He's like a sniper for the military or whatever. And then he talks about his views on it because he actually went through it. He's like, man,
what?
no, he's talking about basically he was saying like we've been
He's
fighting
saying
this
we
shit over
shouldn't be in
supposedly
Iran.
oil. No, he's just like, what the fuck is the purpose in people dying when we don't even know what we're doing at this point? At this point, really a lot of people are dying for no
People are always
reason
dying.
Yeah, why? Just because we as the civilians have no idea what's happening doesn't mean the president doesn't know what he's doing. Like,
And it
it's so
doesn't mean
retarded.
that
I
the
hate when people say
Well,
that shit.
he
I hate when,
asked
well,
me.
we don't know what's happening, so what?
Well, he
Yeah,
asked
you're
me
fucking
Well,
right.
no,
You don't
it's-
know what's happening.
people
You're
are
not supposed to know
dying.
what's happening.
People
He
are
asked
dying,
me
man.
what
People are dying.
what he's saying.
People
I'm explaining
people
to
are
him what he's
always
talking about.
dying. The military
well,
sign
he
up because
ain't
they
only
could
saying
die
that.
serving their
And
country.
he
That's
basically is
part of
saying
what the
if we,
military does. Is
he's
people
just
die.
basically saying no. What he was trying,
People
he's
die in
basically
those
trying to
countries.
say
People die in our countries. People are gonna
that's
die.
what he's saying. He's
You
saying
don't
at this
understand.
point.
That
He's saying
argument
at this
doesn't work
point,
for me
dying.
though. Yeah, I
But
hate the people
you
are dying
asked me,
argument. Like,
Jazz, did you not ask
people
me
are
what
always
it's
gonna die.
about? Did you not ask me what it's about? If you
Children are
just watch it, I'm
dying.
just telling
People
you.
are
Just telling you what he's saying.
children are
His name is Nick
crying.
Irving.
People are
And he,
dying. Everyone's
he just
lying.
is trying to
Where is the
explain, like,
truth?
I
Where is
actually
the
had to go out there
truth?
and see my homie get shot in the head right there.
Oh my
And
God.
had
She's
to get
doing
him
the
out of
thing where
there.
she just talks and talks and talks. You're talking about your homie getting shot in the head. I know
No,
people
Nick
die, Kat.
Irving said that. Nick Irving, you asked me, what is it about? What is he
I don't know
talking
who
about,
Nick Irving
right?
is.
Then why the fuck you asked me to tell you what the hell it was about?
All right, I'll check him out.
Or Jesus, how you gonna ask me to tell you what it's about and I try to tell you?
What do you think
me
about
out?
what do you think about the engines?
You are some type of white, ain't you? Engines? Did you call them
Yeah.
engines?
Yeah, what do you think about the engines?
Mm. I
The
don't know what to
engines.
say about the engines.
You know, the sun puppet.
The sun puppets, huh? White people get
I've
racist
never heard
quick,
that
don't
one.
they?
That might be super racist. I've
That
never
was
even
super
if I've never even
far.
heard it before, it's probably really bad.
Yeah, you called him a sun puppet? What does that even mean? It's so mean. I just don't even know what the fuck that would even mean.
How?
It's a sun puppet.
How?
Well,
I'd
if
be
you were
offended if
native,
somebody called
if you
me
were
a sun
native, you would
puppet.
understand. But I mean, I guess you don't. You gotta be one to understand it. I guess.
JS
What?
is very white, and he's never heard this.
Super chat.
He's never heard this racial
Super
slur.
chat. Thank you.
Yeah, he's very white.
Zach
Exactly.
Gillespie.
I got a little bit of native in me, Cat. So I know I've been around
People
some.
die in
You got
war.
some Indian in
Been
you?
around
Hold on.
some.
Hey.
I've been around some. I've been around some reservations.
Zach sent $10. He said, "People die in war. What a revolution."
You asked me what it was about, and I just told you what it was about, and you got mad about it.
What's
I
the
don't know
Indian
what you want.
Cat? What's the Indian journalist's favorite question?
No, I bet you it's racist somewhere in here.
How?
What? You tell me. What is it? What did you say?
How?
You white people
She
say.
don't get
I
it.
just
So,
made
no,
that
I
joke
got
up.
it.
That's a good joke.
See, he's
That's
trying to
not
be
smart.
Because you
racist,
know
and you went to a
who,
sun puppet.
what,
What is a
where, why,
sun puppet?
when. Well,
Can you just explain to me what
he'll
a
ask who,
sun puppet
what,
is?
where, why, when. But his favorite question.
I thought you said nigga don't know the ding dong dong.
Thank you, Zach,
What you
again for
saying?
another super chat, $5. Let's go. I don't have any incentives, except you could pay that to make Cat shut up.
What?
What?
He just is crazy. I
Who,
guess I'm a
what,
son
where,
coming too.
why, when? What's the Indians journalist's favorite question? How? Anyway, let's watch this video. In my face and been told, "Get off of my land, Nazi. This is my land."
That probably is Salt Lake City.
Somebody spit on somebody and said, "Get off my
I
land."
got
from
spit
that
on.
fucking tattoo chin. Fucking,
Tattoo.
you cannot connect you now. She
Yeah,
says.
she's from the Come On Chin tribe. That girl from the
You
Come
are
On Chin.
getting
That girl
more
from
and
the
more
Come On Chin
racist.
tribe. She goes to protests, and I think she get paid. I don't know. It's allegedly. I don't know.
She did not get paid. She did not get paid.
If she get cum on her chin, lick it off, and then spit it on white man's face.
What?
Gross.
Okay.
Gross.
Anyways, why is
I
mine
never
not
even
working?
thought about that, but that's gross.
I'm trying to turn the video on and mine's
yeah.
isn't working.
Oh man.
She got magic
I hope you
powers.
didn't. I hope you didn't lick your lips when she spit on your face, bro.
He left it on there. He left it on there for about 2-3 minutes.
Oh yeah, when that girl spit on your face. That was crazy. I don't
You
know how
know
you
she
didn't
was
hold
sucking some dick right before that, bro.
She
He
probably
should
could have
have.
came
He's
on her face.
fat.
She could have came on his face if there was a nut arrow on her chin. She had some back shots stored up for Josh Slade.
Yeah,
So
she
Here you
spat
go.
on him.
she shot a spirit arrow at my face.
Oh, a spirit arrow, a sperm arrow. I
A
mean,
spirit sperm arrow.
Yeah, and then I remember watching it. He didn't even wipe it off.
I got hit,
He didn't
guys.
even wipe
Damn.
it off.
I survived
Yep.
it.
Messy.
Yep. Josh got came on.
Yeah, he didn't even wipe it off. He didn't try to fix himself. Nothing.
That's how a two
Josh
spirit.
got a facial by proxy.
That's how a two spirit girl come. She just spit.
All over your face.
She
That's
probably
how she's
doesn't.
two spirit.
She probably doesn't know her gender, so she thinks she can do what men do, and she does it out of her mouth. Gross! I got nut on by a two spirit woman.
Did you ever go and wipe your face off after it happened? You just let it linger too. It was weird.
I kind of liked it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her face used to
Just
note on the
embracing
floor.
it. I was like, damn, it's been a while since a girl spit on me. Usually they're aiming for a different
participant,
location, but
somebody's recording people's voices now. What's happening?
Yeah, that means he's doing this thing on that clip thing.
He
All
got
right.
spit on. That was crazy.
I'm playing a video.
Yeah. Yeah, how you gonna tell?
I've been
He's a know-it-all. He's
and recently
You
painted.
can just tell by the way he's even sitting there. He gonna tell Indians about what
he's doing a
Indians.
show. He's got a show
Oh
with
yeah.
a lot of.
Oh yeah. This white guy can't tell us about Indian history. No, can't do that.
He's just a know-it-all. You can
He
just
sounds
tell
like a
he doesn't
know-it-all.
gotta know.
Maybe if he was
dare
like,
he
"Yo,
do
I
research
heard what
and then knows
happened
something about
was
the topic?"
Nah, he got the know-it-all.
what happened was the
attitude.
Trail of Tears. The white man were out here killing all these Indians."
That's it. Probably what he'll probably sound like in a minute.
My husband used to. Whoa. Why are they
Yep,
giving
this
me
is what you're showing. You don't need to
fast
care.
ejaculation ads, dude? That's Daily Wire. That's Daily Wire. That is not me. I've never
for him
looked
and
at
his
anything
Yes.
like that.
You
No.
know they give you ads based on your fucking cookies, bro.
No. Daily
Yes.
Wire be giving. No.
Yes. What the fuck you been watching, bro?
It's because I'm a 40-year-old man, and they're like, "You might be
JS
ready."
incognito tab. Learn it, bro. Come on.
That is not targeted toward me. I don't know what that is. Indians, what about them? They hunted and killed more species to extinction than any culture in the world in history, since we've been keeping track of that sort of thing and able to monitor it. They just hunted and killed species to extinction like crazy.
That's what the Indians
And the
did,
list
huh?
goes on, of course.
That's what they did. That's what they did.
That's what they did. They kept hunting them until they were dead, and then when they were gone, they moved to a
They'd
new
move to the
area.
next area.
They found a new species, and they'd hunt them until they were dead, and then they would move to the next area, and that's what they did.
It took white farmers to come
everybody
over and
does
say,
it.
let's kind of conserve the species and let's kind of herd them and capture them in an area, and we'll only hunt this
You
much.
only
And
harvest what you need and not in an abundance.
yeah.
Then because it was all they were always doing it in an abundance.
So
They
not
didn't
the
have
people, not the
preservation
people,
methods.
not
They didn't
the
have
white people.
preservation methods, nothing like that. So a lot of stuff went to waste.
So not the white people that came in and just killed everybody. That's not the savage, is it? Not that, right? Not the
That's
people
not
that
what
People just
happened.
came in and killed
because they
everybody. That's what you
disagreed.
think happened, though.
The
That's not
point
what
of
happened.
this, the point of this documentary is to show you that that's not what happened. That's a
You didn't kill
lie
a
that's
little
been
bit of
told
Indians?
to you by your liberal college that you go to, your feminist
It's a lie.
bullshit college. It's a lie that the white man was just going around hunting people down.
Everybody knows that
We did
white
kill a
people
lot of
came in
people.
and killed Indians and gave them. We all know this,
Nope.
right? We just gonna lie.
Do not just. You were about to say the smallpox
can't
blanket
change it.
bullshit, and the
I didn't
smallpox
even
blanket bullshit's
say
already been
that.
crushed. You were
I didn't even
about
say
to. I
that.
know you were. I know you were about to, because you were. They gave them. What did they give them?
Assumption.
I knew you were about to fucking say it.
Over
I
an
heard it coming out
assumption.
your mouth.
It didn't come out, did it?
Bunk. No, they talking about me, and it ain't been debunked. They did give him smallpox.
Oh, he was talking to
No,
you.
it's
My
been
bad. I thought
debunked.
he was talking to
They
me.
gave them leftover blankets from a hospital.
I didn't even say
They weren't
nothing like
planning
that.
for it to get them sick. They had these are charity
Guys.
blankets that were at a hospital. They got left over, and they took the blankets. They said, "Let's give them to the Indians," and they gave them blankets.
Yeah, but they didn't do it knowingly, thinking, "Oh, yeah, these got smallpox. Let's go poison these motherfuckers." Nobody
But
did
they
that. Wasn't
not
an
do it.
intention.
They did it
King
knowingly.
Blackout. I didn't even
No,
say
they
any of
didn't.
that. He just came up with an assumption and ran with it.
If there's one thing Mass is good for is live. What Zach is live Eve is to during spring and summer, and other than that, I can leave it. Unfortunately, I grew up in that commie hellhole. Yeah, because you're in Maine, so you get a lot of it. But that's why Stephen King. My dad lived in Maine for most of his life, and then he went back down to Florida. He's from Florida, moved to Maine. All the liberal authors, some of the greatest writers come from Maine. And that's also where you get the cabin fever and stuff. You get locked up in the woods and the wilderness for so long. But I guess I've been in the LA area, the Lancaster, Auburn area, and I've seen the liberalism. You cross over the river and all of a sudden you're in the hood. It's weird. But anyway, back to the Indians.
People.
What?
Well, I just have a question about it. Like, at what point do we just decide it's okay to go kill a person?
Do you?
Like, we don't like what you're doing. We just go.
We
kill
didn't just
somebody.
go start killing people, Kat. We
Okay,
went
I'm just
over.
asking a question.
We went over. We settled a new land. We didn't have a lot of colonists left. There weren't a lot of like white people. We found natives in the land who were peaceful and who wanted to come and they wanted to trade. And we worked with them. And they said, "Well, these guys are killing us and eating our babies." And we said, "Let's go fuck them up." And then we went with them and fucked them up. And then we brought some more people over from our side, and we gathered more people from their side, and we fucked up the next one, and we fucked up the next one. And we took over this land, and we made trades for this land. Do you know they didn't understand trade?
You know the only people that believe this is white people that believe that.
It's not
It's
white
always
people. It's
for
common
whatever
sense.
reason to justify why you've murdered a lot
So
of
I
people.
only believe this because I'm white.
No, I'm just saying no
I know
other
black
race
people that
believes
believe
this.
the same thing.
Okay.
I know black people that have common sense and look at
You
history
don't have any
under a
black
realistic
friends.
lens.
You even said you don't have no black friends. What are you talking about?
I got
You don't hang
Freddie's
out
my
with
black
people.
friend. You're my black
You don't
friend.
even hang out with black people. What are you talking about?
I hang out
You're
with
dating-
black people. Well,
today, did you hang out with a black person today?
When I was in Florida, when I grew up in Florida, I hung out with
How
black
long
people
ago
all the
was that?
time. Now I live in Salt Lake City, Utah, and there's only like 7 black people that live in this whole state.
So
So
stop making it sound like you just got all these black friends that are telling you
I don't have a lot
something.
of black. Freddie's my black. You're my black friend.
Yeah.
Yep. See? He didn't even
You
deny it.
still don't have a real black friend, and
He didn't even
when you
deny
walk
it.
around in your regular day to day.
Freddie's my black friend. We'll talk shit about each other, and he's still my black
And
friend.
you
I got a
racial,
black
and
friend.
you racial profile him all the time.
I'm not racist. I got two black
Just a little
friends.
bit of racism. Just a little racism.
I got two black friends. Do you know who they are, Kat?
Nobody knows who they are.
Freddie and Kat.
And Kat. That's it. That's where it goes. That's where it
Jalen is a black
Freddie and
friend.
Kat. And you call him names too.
Well, he's gay, but you know.
Yeah, of course. There's something always wrong with the black people. Huh?
He's my gay black friend. I got a gay black friend. Yep.
See, look at how inclusive JS is.
I'm super inclusive.
Yeah, see?
I was just
That just
asking. I was
shows
just
you,
wondering
yeah.
who is the black people that are telling him stuff. If
I'm
it's not me, and it's not
accepting.
Freddie.
He's hitting
it
two
won't be
minority
nobody.
groups, black and gay. Come on, that's diverse.
And each group keep telling him he's wrong.
That's a history he believes in. You got to go along with it. Trump's trying to promote it.
How does both the groups that you're friends with tell you you're wrong, and you're still saying nope, fuck y'all? So clearly you're just taking it from your white brain.
I don't know. A lot of my white friends tell me I'm right.
I bet they do.
Because they believe the same white history, but this
damn white brain people.
None of the black people that he named or the gay person that he named agrees with him. We have clearly said no, we do not agree, and he says, "Well, yeah, you do. Fuck it."
You're saying we just rolled up on America's shores and we just started slaughtering Indians.
No, they was
I wouldn't say it like that.
What do you think?
Columbus.
I'm trying to be fair. I acknowledge that we did slaughter some
you're saying
tribes,
is way
but we
on a
did that
different
with the
spectrum. You
help
didn't
of
do it
other
like
tribes.
that.
We didn't do that by ourselves. We didn't have enough people. We had to. We had to work with them.
You have to explain why you had to slaughter and kill people. There's something wrong with somebody who's killing. Who's
This
doing
whole
the killing.
documentary we're watching is showing that we didn't just walk through and slaughter and kill people. That's a lie. That's a lie that you believed in. And you're supposed to be based. You're like, I'm Trump supporter Cat. I'm going to college, but I don't even like it. I'm not a feminist.
He still kills niggas too. He kills people too. We have to acknowledge that a lot of people have sacrificed themselves over something that doesn't make sense.
All right, let's watch the video. You're annoying me. Shut up, Cat. Shut up.
What? I didn't even say nothing.
Shut up.
1300s. Luckily, archaeological evidence doesn't require.
Once they got around white people, the systemic racism forced them to be violent and evil.
You get around white people, they'll do it to you.
You're so stupid. You know he's about to debunk why this is stupid, and you're like, yup, that's true. That's right.
I'm laughing that he said that.
Because people like you believe that.
No, because it's funny that there's no way you got it. But it's funny. Can't say that part wasn't funny.
Who told
got
this?
around this white people.
It's funny how you reacted to it. It's funny that you're like, yep. Once you get around white people.
They decided to say that you get around white people and made you start eating people. I'm like, okay. That's funny.
It's dumb, right?
Yep, get around them white folk, make you start eating people.
And what you do, Jaya?
What?
What you do? Stream just got taken down.
Error, your stream has been temporarily blocked because we detected video. They're not going to let me. I played his other one and he didn't mind.
That's what
Daily Wire. Fuck Daily Wire.
That's what you get.
Damn.
Well, yeah, that's what you get for trying to trust a bunch of Jews to not fuck you over.
Almost all.
I played the whole other one from Matt Walsh before, and it wasn't a problem. I blame Matt Walsh. It's Daily Wire's fault. Give it a minute. It'll come back.
Just
the white man fails again.
No, it'll come back on its own shortly.
That's what you get. Talking all that mess.
It's temporarily blocked. There, it's back. Yeah, we played the other Daily Wire Matt Walsh documentary on black people, and there was no problem. I've actually Never had a problem with playing Daily Wire stuff. Maybe they're getting more sensitive lately now because their whole empire is crumbling. But now they're being touchy with their content. But I've never really had a problem with playing Daily Wire stuff before. Actually, maybe I have. I don't know. It's weird what they'll let you. We watched the other Matt Walsh thing the other day. Not the other day, but like a month ago. While I was playing Borderlands 4, we watched it, and there was no problems. So, I don't know. Daily Wire's getting sensitive.
That's some little bitches.
Little bitches.
Damn it, Jim.
Well, I guess that's that.
2 flat earthers get super triggered over new moon mission.
Look at the Nick
Let's
Urban
chat about the
stuff.
first
That's
big
good.
AI agent trend for 20.
What?
The Nick Urban
I love
stuff is
Simon
pretty
Dan.
good.
Biggest flat earthers out there. And on Wednesday, they got together to react live to the Artemis 2 launch on its way back to the moon. And you know what? They were triggered so bad.
Damn.
Hello all and welcome along to another video with me, Simon Dan. Thanks very much for joining me. Before we begin today though, a quick word from me about the Simon Dan Book Club. Now the cut-off for the next people in the Rate of a Club Moon for a lunar flyby and to test the Orion capsule with 4 astronauts on board. Now I live streamed the launch and almost 5,000 of you had a great time watching that with me. But I was not the only one streaming that night. Mark Sargent was too, with his buddy Flat Earth Dave. We're going to watch them react to the launch and you can definitely tell they're not happy. We join them with 5 minutes to go until launch.
Again, reiterate some of the points. Dave knows them very well.
Mike Sargent,
Night,
Dave.
which is okay.
Dave Weissman and Mark Sargent, two
What
of
sort
the
of shielding are you using to get through the Van Allen radiation
the,
belt?
4
You don't have
horsemen
any
of the
lead or
flat earth
gold or a whole bunch of water protecting that capsule.
The
You're going
atheist.
to and from the moon, and you're going to be slowing down on the way back. Your best speed is not even 20,000 miles an hour. So why aren't you guys going?
Sargent, Dubé, Weissman, and I don't know. Jeranism's not in there, but they're 3 of the atheist horsemen of the flat Earth apocalypse that turned a bunch of Christians into flat earthers. These guys are retarded.
Why do people care about that so much?
Why do we care about what? The shape of the Earth?
Yeah, it's been a big deal lately too.
Not
Like, what is
lately.
it?
Maybe like
Well,
6 years ago.
I'm saying it more. Like
It's kind of fallen
flat
off.
Earth
It's not really
around.
It's not really popular anymore, but
Well, try that Nick Urban stuff when you get done with this. Nick Urban was going in.
Okay.
Can be, irradiated like glow sticks. Well, why isn't that happening?
The Van Allen belts aren't a solid wall, Mark. They're regions of particles with huge gaps, mostly empty space. Now you pass through them very quickly, and Artemis takes a path that avoids the worst areas, so the total exposure is only around an hour. And lead isn't even ideal for this type of radiation anyway. The spacecraft uses layered materials and smart design instead. You have to remember, we've already done this. Apollo astronauts went through the belts, and the radiation dose? Around 1 to 2 millisieverts, around a CT scan's worth. And by the way, if the radiation was strong enough to make them glow, they certainly wouldn't survive that.
Or the ridiculousness of putting 4 people in that basically as an SUV for 10 days straight without them killing each other.
The Orion capsule has around 9 cubic meters of space. So yes, this is smaller than a living room, but bigger than a car. And astronauts are selected for this very thing. The psychological screening is brutal, and you don't get on that rocket unless you're rock solid mentally. They also train together for years in confined spaces. Stress scenarios, conflict management. They really do cover all the bases.
How much?
I think it'd be awesome to be an astronaut. And I could live in a living room with 3 other people who are reasonable for a year. Like I could do
None
that.
of that sounds safe.
None of it's safe. You're going into space.
And
But
a
it's
little
fun. It's an
SUV.
adventure. I would do it.
Well, the dude is literally telling you it's a little shitty ass rocket, and it looks like an SUV. Don't do it. And you basically said, "Fuck
No.
him."
The one guy said, how are these guys possibly going to live in something the size of an SUV and not kill each other? And then
So
the
you don't wanna
scientist
take-
guy said, it's not the size of an SUV. It's about the size of a living room. And these people have gone through rigorous mental testing. They've known each other. They've lived with each other for a year leading up to this. They've trained with each other. They're friends. They've talked to each other. They've prepared for this. They've gone through mental
Something about
training.
this
And
doesn't
they're going to go up and they're going to be in a
sound
living room together. We do this
No,
on
it's-
Big Brother on ABC channel
Something about
all the
this sounds
time.
like don't do it.
You don't think
but
we can do this with
Of
the
course,
best of
the
the
white
best?
man will just tell you he'll
Y'all
do
are
it.
retarded. So you think this is fake?
Why do it?
Why do it? Why do it? Because of the craving for adventure and legacy, leaving behind something. So my
What
kids
happens
are
when
gonna
you
remember me as
die?
the kid that went to the fucking moon and went around
No,
in a
they're not.
slingshot. You're an idiot.
No,
Shut
they're
up.
not.
Shut up.
Oxygen you taking?
Look
How
at
much
that little
nitrogen are
thing.
you taking?
Wait, they're going to be up there for 10 days?
Yeah. 5 days each way.
10 days?
That's
10 whole days in a living room with 4 people? Oh my God, they're going to end up murdering each other. What do you mean 10 days? I could do it for a year. With reasonable people? Yeah, we could live together and nobody's going to get in a fight. We'll make it work. For a
The
year,
hard
for
part
2
is
years.
finding people that are reasonable people.
Yeah, and that's what NASA fucking does. They train, they go through everybody. People who have
And
went
then
through
they're still
college, people who
telling you,
trained
and
their
they're
whole
even
life
though
for
they're
this. People who are
and those
physically,
people are telling
mentally
you that you guys will kill each
ready
other.
for this mission.
Those people are literally telling you don't do it, and you just decide to do
Those
it.
people
Just
are
do it.
flat earth retards, Cat.
Just do it. Do whatever you
Cat,
need to do. Just
cat,
go ahead and
cat,
do it, even
cat.
though everybody's saying don't do it.
Cat, those people on the stream are flat earthers. That's David Weissman and Mark Sargent. Those are 2 of the leaders of the flat earth movement. Those are 2 retards. They're not telling us anything.
Something about it just does it just sound like you should do this, or
oh my God,
you just like it, huh?
I don't know. You should go
Adventure
maybe
time.
I don't know, go
Adventure
super chat
time.
them and maybe you can join up the flat earth movement.
standard moon mission
You're
stuff, by the way.
retarded.
I never said it was
5
flat
days
Earth.
each
I
way.
said it
And
doesn't
wait,
make any
where do
sense
they
to do.
poop?
These guys are not experts.
Oh, they got this little bathroom thing, this little like
Oh.
a closet, and you have to kind of squeeze in there.
Did
It's
you
a
see
vac-
how do you see how tight it is in there?
I know. Oh, trust me, I know.
Yes, there's a toilet. Of course there is. It's compact, it's not glamorous, but it works. Is it luxurious? No. Is it the reason the mission is fake? Also no.
I didn't realize, by the way, that the big guy, the really tall guy, the when I started, he's only 6'2". He's my height. Everybody else is,
So
5'10", 5'9", and 5'4".
are there windows
they
on
hire
this thing so
small
they could
people.
take pictures?
I
Because
don't
it's
know.
a small environment.
We won't know until they get out there. But supposedly there's a bunch of external
You actually
cameras.
can't get
hoping-
on a NASA,
What if,
NASA mission if you're above like 6.
What if it blows up and they blame it on the
6'7" or
Iranians?
something like that?
Oh,
Or
yeah, we
6'5".
talked about that last night. That wasn't even one of my top 5 options, and that's not outside of the realm, and you know it. You know it because that's exactly what we would do. It wouldn't matter if it was a mechanical failure. We would blame the Iranians if this thing.
Mark, what was the date?
You're talking about a mission with real people on board here, and casually throwing out the idea that it might blow up and then blaming it on another country. That is so reckless that it's unreal, to be honest.
Of the year, the date, and what was the date that the first photo of the Earth was given to the American people by NASA?
Coming up in about 20 seconds.
The first blue marble shot was Apollo 17, and it was 1972.
But what was the date? What was the day of the month?
Numerology.
April 1st.
Was it April 1st when they?
Oh,
came?
it was April Fool's
Oh,
Day.
wow. Oh, you knew the answer to that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I had no idea. But that makes sense, right? And yeah, so the blue marble shot,
Wow,
the blue
makes
marble
sense,
shot was
right?
taken on April Fool's Day.
No, it wasn't. The 1972 blue marble shot was taken on December the 7th. Now, the first photo of Earth ever in 1960, that was taken on April the 1st, or April the 2nd, depending on where you were in the world. And also, that wasn't blue.
I wonder why people care so much if it's round
Look
or
at the.
flat.
Shut
I know.
up.
Look at it. Look at the thing that's moving there.
I know.
It's like a cushion.
Now we're going to start moving.
I know.
It's like baggy pants.
I know.
The upper stage and the lower stage of the rocket.
It could be completely flame retardant. It could be.
Those are thermal protection blankets. These materials need to handle extreme heat from the solid rocket boosters, allow the movement of the engines, and reduce stress on components.
And look at that big PVC pipe on the bottom on that thing. Like that's aerodynamic. Or think of the SR-71 Blackbird. It is slick as a razor blade.
Yeah.
This thing has got PVC pipes, square angles, and it's going 10 times as fast.
Yep.
So those pipes are propellant lines, and they're built for function purely, not looks. SR-71s fly through the atmosphere, so of course they have to contend with that during their whole flight. A rocket, once it's through the atmosphere, does not. Now, let's get to launch time, shall we?
All right, here we go. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume.
NASA has ever launched.
Dun, dun, dun. What do you want?
Let's hear it. Let's hear their.
Oh, you want all the audio?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And liftoff.
1,
The crew of
2,
Artemis 2 now
3,
bound for the moon. Humanity's next great voyage begins.
4, 5, 6.
Roger, roll pitch.
7.
This is Dave counting the cuts in the video, by the way, as if that actually means something.
Houston now controlling the flight of.
What's your over/under?
Whatever. I said 6.
Oh.
What was that glitch? 8. Look how low it is now. Wait, the height is wrong.
Oh no, you had a slight dropout of a live stream during a rocket launch. Must be fake. Do you ever hear yourself sometimes, Dave? And saying the height is wrong, as if he's some sort of expert on rocket science? It amazes me. It really does.
All right, the number of edits that we've had already.
Oh, yeah, during the review of this. Of course, this is just the beginning, because once they get to a certain point, they're going to have to cut to the interior camera feeds.
Now, look how fast the rocket's moving compared to the smoke in the air. That thing's going like 30 miles an hour, maybe.
30 miles an hour?
No, not even close. At this stage of flight, that rocket is going hundreds to thousands of miles per hour and accelerating rapidly. Distant objects always look slower. And also, why are you comparing it to the smoke here, Dave? How does that even work in your mind? Dear, oh dear.
Well, at this point, it's like, why are they lingering on that shot? They had the shot was the one that was 20 seconds ago. That shot.
Now passing 5,000 miles.
That's the shot they should stay on, right?
Wait a minute. That's where they are now?
Yep.
Looks like the world.
That's the shot.
Break out of here.
Look at that Earth.
Oh, we are going to have so much fun with this tomorrow.
Oh, my Lord.
Standing by for launch abort system jettison.
Why are they keep going back to this shot?
How can we see that shot and they can see the Earth from that high?
Right. Well, because it's a fisheye lens shot. That's why.
Oh, well, no, that they want us to believe that
it's
that's
a fisheye lens.
Yes, of course.
Yes, Dave, that is where the spacecraft was at that point. Your personal incredulity on this matter does not mean that it's not real. Now, Mark and Dave then spend the next 15 minutes or so of this just trying to pick apart as much of the footage as they could. It triggered them no end. We're going to leave them for now, but rest assured, this is only the beginning in terms of the Artemis 2 reaction videos. And I will be here for all of them. Please do let me know in the comments below what you thought today. As I say, we're all done and dusted for another video. Thanks so much for watching as ever. If you enjoyed it, please do consider subscribing to the...
Thanks, Iman Dan. You're awesome. All right.
Try the Nick Irvin thing. You might like it. I'm telling you.
Oh, who the fuck is Nick Irvin? You gotta send me $10.
Why don't you look it up? Why don't you look it up? And it's pretty. The dude is a sniper in the military.
You gotta send me $10.
All right. Well, never mind then.
This
Operation
morning, new
Epic
details on what
Fury.
it took to evacuate a U.S. airman missing more than 36 hours after his jet went down behind enemy lines in Iran. The U.S. colonel, who had a bounty on his head, was reportedly armed with just a pistol for defense and managed to make it to an elevated ridge some 7,000 feet high up, where he activated an emergency
be a movie
beacon.
in 5
Former
years.
F-15 pilot James Murphy joins us now. Murph, thank you for taking time and joining us this morning. And for many of our viewers that are sort of just learning about this news,
I like that suit.
nothing
I
short
want
of
that. I want
extraordinary.
that
The
powder
CSAR,
blue.
Combat Search
Powder
and
blue
Rescue.
on
Your
white.
You told me you would play the video and you
Just
didn't.
an absolute
I didn't tell you that.
incredible
You gotta pay
mission,
for that.
flawless execution from
No, you gotta pay for that. I told you you
agencies
gotta
and
pay
our
for
men
that. You
and
gotta
women
send me
both in the air
$10.
and on the ground. And I agree, it was an Easter.
You gotta send me $10. What?
Said all right after this, and then now you want to get paid.
I said, all right, after this, I might check it out. I'll check it out sometime after the
You
yeah, after
never
this.
did.
After I play the video sometime in the future, I'll check it out. After this doesn't mean right after this. Doesn't mean
Never means
immediately
anything.
in the next stream in the next 30 seconds after this. Is
You
after
said
this
after
could
this,
be
clearly somebody would think after the video
yeah.
that you're playing.
No, I mean like maybe in 47 years I might watch a video of it.
The white man will lie.
I didn't lie about nothing. What did I lie about?
White man will lie.
I might look at it tomorrow. I might look at it in 3 months. I might look at it in 18 years.
The white man will defend his
Maybe
lie.
when I have my first child, I might watch it.
The white man will lie.
I did not the white man, and I am the white man, but I did not lie. Oh no, I still hear that voice. Shazzy, you can kick her off for $10. $10.
Might as well, because the white man lies.
All right, I want to know about this pilot that got lost in the wilderness, and I like this powder blue suit.
Miracle, and Americans can be very proud of their military today, that's for sure.
Murph, let's walk through what went into
Murph.
this, because not only do you have the CIA playing a role to help locate the beacon and run this deception campaign to throw the Iranians off, but ultimately the hundreds of special operators that were put in just south of Isfahan, that nuclear site area that we struck back during Midnight Hammer last summer, they literally set up a forward arming and refueling point, a FARP, to set down to start hunting for them.
Yeah, it was amazing. Very
What do you say? A fuel armor and
literally set up a forward arming and refueling point, a FARP, to
forward armor and refueling point. A FARP.
to set down to start hunting
Forward
for them.
armor and refueling point. Ford.
Yeah, it was
Fjord,
amazing. Very
Fjord.
quick reaction to get the FAR set up, to get our troops there, and that constant communication, like you said, the deception tactic, but also staying in contact with our downed airmen and ensuring that they were able to extract him at precisely the right time. So that coordination is really amazing, and then it happened over a very compact time frame, as you know. Real just hats off to the colonel, the Wizzo, or F-15 Wizzo, that, you know, we learn in SEER school that, you know, as soon as you eject, you know, you need to gather your parachute, you know, conceal those things immediately so somebody can't see you from the air, and start moving out. And in this case, you know, our pilot ejected and was rescued almost immediately. But when you eject, depending on what altitude and what the winds are, you can get separated from each other. And that's probably what happened in this case. And oh, by the way, when you hit the ground, you might actually start heading in different directions. So it was just an amazing job done by this colonel, following his SEER protocols. That training just comes in and kicks in almost like muscle memory. And it saved his life ultimately, and he just did a phenomenal job.
It's remarkable that we understand he was seriously injured, but yet was able to employ that survival and evasion SEER school training to get himself to that elevated crevice. But with these rescue operations, there's two pieces: getting in and finding the guy, and then getting out. And it sounds like getting out was tough. We know that they came under fire. What do you make about the fact that not only did they do the second part and get out, but they got out without a single U.S. casualty?
Yeah, it was amazing. I mean, if you think about the coordination that went in, you know, multiple agencies, multiple types of aircraft, you know, C-130Js, special operations helicopters, you know, the
It's funny how they have U.S., Israel, and then like Iran flags over here.
A-10 Warthog in the sandy roll, suppressing fire. I mean, probably had more than 50 to maybe even 100 of our troops involved in this, where you're in direct contact. I mean, it was just an amazing job done by everybody, and to get out without a loss is truly amazing. I mean, it's almost like the entire campaign. We've hit over 10,000 targets in less than 4 weeks, and really only one aircraft shot down by enemy fire. I mean, I can't remember numbers like this since Desert Storm, and this probably will surpass that.
And is that this one? Because the 6 soldiers that died was in a training mission, wasn't even in Iran, didn't even have anything to do with Iran.
By probably 4x.
It sends a message to our
This dude
enemies
has
and
a horrible
worldwide that
tan.
there is no military that can match the United
up.
States. Jim Murphy, thank you for taking time. Have a great Monday.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Have a great Monday.
He sure.
Shut up, cat.
I didn't. What? He did have a horrible tan in that powder.
You want to file free?
It make no sense.
I don't care. TurboTax free edition only. Roughly 37% of businesses qualify.
Rescue of the Air
It's digital.
This morning, new details about the harrowing life-or-death rescue of the Air Force colonel trapped behind enemy lines in Iran for days, seriously injured, according to President Trump, and hiding in the crevice of an Iranian mountain. Hundreds of elite special operations forces under the cover of darkness, saturating the area in southwestern Iran from the air, where the F-15 Strike Eagle had been shot down late Thursday. The colonel, a weapon systems officer, seated in the backseat of the jet, and the pilot in the front, ejecting milliseconds apart before the crippled fighter jet hit the ground in a ball of flames, shattering the aircraft. The ejection likely causing the injuries to the colonel.
The ejection from a fighter jet is a very violent maneuver, and then you've got to land on the ground, and that may cause other injuries.
Both aviators had beacons and communications gear to help the combat rescue teams locate them. The pilot rescued within a matter of hours, despite rescuers facing heavy fire. These videos posted online show U.S. aircraft flying low over Iran as they searched for the downed airmen. What the searchers knew was that Iranian forces were hunting for the colonel as well in those remote mountains, offering a $60,000 bounty for his capture. A senior U.S. official telling ABC News the CIA even orchestrated a deception campaign.
Damn, so you land, it's like a movie. Everybody's looking for you.
Had already found
Any
the
desert
airmen
people,
and
they're like,
moving him
$60,000, we take him.
exfiltration
You just
out of
pop
the
them
country.
all.
By then, searchers had made contact with the colonel, who on a radio transmission, according to officials, was heard saying, "God is good." President Trump told Axios he first suspected the
He
Iranians
sure
were
is
sending
always telling
false
somebody
signals
how to
to
go and do
lure
some
U.S.
bad
forces
shit.
into a trap.
Who?
But once darkness fell in Tehran on Saturday, the
Always the
special
same.
operations team
I
moved
just don't
in,
understand what is
finally
it. What
linking
is
up
the
with
purpose in
colonel
doing all of
and
this?
rescuing him. But with one major hitch. At a secret
Fighting
airfield
Iran?
the teams had set up in Iran.
Yeah. Wow.
According to a
What
US
is the purpose?
official,
What's really the
two
purpose?
C-130s
They're
got stuck
stockpiling
and were
nuclear
unable to
armaments
fly.
and weapons.
These new
They've
images
been
And
saying
released
that.
by
They've
Iran
been saying that
appear
for
to show
100 years
what came
now.
next.
I know.
Once
So we
the
just
crews of
keep
those
going back and just
C-130s
killing.
and the
Yeah.
Well, what's
colonel
the purpose?
were
And what would
transferred
that
Yeah.
to
be doing?
additional aircraft
Yeah,
at
For just
they're-
no
safety.
apparent reason.
Those
Yeah, they're going to
C-130s
keep
with
trying to
4
stockpile
Bluebird
weapons in order to
helicopters
kill us.
inside
And
were
we're going to have to keep
destroyed,
going
according
back
to
every
When
sources.
have
10
they
years
done
or
this?
so
When
to
has
shut
this
it down.
ever
Hands
been
on them.
happening?
The
None of
Always,
this.
damage
you
None of
just
this
said
sounds
that it's
fucking
always
retarded.
been happening. Wait, how?
No, if they had it and they're gonna do this, they don't
God,
you
oh
think
my
they would have
God.
done something?
You just said they're always building up
That's
weapons.
what you've been saying for
Yeah.
years. That's what we've been saying for many of years. Maybe
Uh-huh.
you just bothering fucking people that ain't doing shit to you.
Oh, maybe we should just let them build up weapons and munitions and
Can
let
you?
them rape.
We've been waiting for 100 years. Can we at least wait for them to do something or show us something that they might be even up to?
They've been doing it.
What proof do you have other than going over there and
Prove
fucking up their
Muslim
shit?
terrorism?
I mean, it's just the same narrative every time somebody decides just to go
Yeah,
kill
it's a
people.
tale as old as time.
It's getting obnoxious if we've never found
I know
anything.
it gets time and what happens
We
with
haven't
people. It
found
gets
anything. There's
obnoxious.
nothing
That's
there.
not an
What are we
argument.
doing?
My argument is it
Well, what
always
did you show?
happens.
What do
Yes,
you
it's
have to
always going to
show? What do
happen.
you have? What do you have to show for it then?
I'm
A lot of
alive and
people
you're
died.
alive.
You could say
You're
you could
alive
see
and you
people
get to
dying.
perpetuate your feminist bullshit.
That's
And
not
Muslims don't
feminist.
come
I'm just
over here and put
asking
you in a
what
burqa.
everybody that's risking their lives to do. Ask why the fuck am I
Yes,
going over here to
Americans are
kill
risking their
people?
lives to keep Muslims from putting you in a burqa.
Of a
But I
theory
almost wish that you would
of
just
a
move
hunch
over there and get put
of
in the
a hunch
burqa.
that you have something that we've
I kind
never
of wish you
found.
should just do that.
Well, I think it might be about a little bit about
You
taking the
don't
oil.
appreciate
Maybe
us
not that.
protecting you. You don't appreciate us protecting you
Mm-mm.
from that and giving you your freedom to be your
That's funny
little
that you would say that. That's
feminist
funny you would say that
prostitute
because
nonsense.
those people that actually die and are letting you say what you said, they don't feel the same. Them people that actually went out there and shot people in the face, they don't feel the same that you feel. Maybe because you ain't never picked up a gun and actually done it yourself.
Yeah, I haven't actually picked up a gun and killed people. You're right.
And went across there and done it because everybody else that actually went and
This is
did
the
it says
argument. This
I
is the
don't like it.
emotional argument they'll make now is like,
No, they told
you
you
need
how
to
a
go to
person that
war
had to
and then
shoot
you can
people.
say our
How you
young
gonna tell?
boys
So you're
can die
telling,
in
you're saying
war.
the veterans
This
that
is
died,
the
the
argument
veterans.
that it
So
always is going to go
you're
to.
saying
Have you gotten the war yet?
the people that are out there are telling you they don't like doing
Hey,
this.
when
They don't want to
Muslims
do
show
it.
up on my shore and they start killing my women and my people, I'll fight them. But I'd rather
But
my
that's not
military, who I
occurring.
pay,
How is that relevant?
I'd rather my
How is that
military and my
relevant?
president,
How
who
is
I
that
pay to take
relevant?
care of this stuff, because I don't have time to fight wars
Why
with
don't
every
you get
country
your
in the
ass
world.
out
That's what
there
our
and
government
pick
does.
up
That's
a
what we
gun
pay them
and
for.
find out? Well, then go find out how it feels because they don't too much appreciate what you think. And
The
they actually have to go out there and have to make it back home. You don't.
Yeah,
You
of
get to
course the
spectate. You get
military
to
is going to
sit
be
back.
mad that they
You
signed
get
up.
to, they
They signed
literally
it.
get
They
mad.
signed up to get a
Yeah.
free paycheck for the rest of their lives, and
That's
instead they
not
have
how
to go to
they feel.
war.
They feel like they
Darn, we
killed
don't like Trump. I don't
they
care.
don't like killing people for no reason whatsoever. And they don't have any idea and they have trauma for the rest of their
I don't
lives from
care.
it.
They got too
I
comfortable.
know you don't
They
care
got
because
too
you don't have to do
comfortable.
it.
They got too comfortable with a military that pays for sexual
Well,
reassignment
since you know
surgeries
everything, why don't you get
and
your ass
only
out there and
goes
go
to
do it?
defend transgender
Then you go do
Sesame
it.
Street in Guatemala. And now it's time that you're in a
Why
military
don't you
where you
get
might
your
have to go
white
to
ass
war.
up?
And
No, then get your ass up and be the
yeah,
first one
some
out there.
people are gonna die. People are
Yeah, go
gonna
out there and do
die.
it. Yeah, go out there and go do it. It's funny until you actually have to do it.
You watch the media you watch, I'm sure you see a lot of TikToks and stuff
No,
of
I've
military
talked to
guys.
people that
Hold
actually
on,
had
hold
to
on. Can I
fight.
make my fucking point first before you
Oh
interrupt?
yeah, you can. I
I'm
feel
sure
you.
you see a lot of TikToks where there's a lot of military guys who are like, "Fuck Trump. I didn't want to go to
Nope.
war for Israel." But I can find a lot of TikToks where they're like, I can find military guys. I know military guys who are like, "Yeah, let's just go fuck
Where
up
did
these
this
desert."
narrative come
Okay.
from that military
So
members
you
do not want to go over there
a
and
lot of
defend the
people,
United States?
anybody that has a
From
brain
liberals
doesn't
and
want to
from
get
her.
shot in their head
Where did this
over
From
narrative
her
that like
TikToks.
those
okay,
two pilots when their
let me
plane
tell
got
you.
shot and they were going down, do you
I'm
think they
not
were like, oh,
talking
this
about
is all Trump's fault for making me be here? Or do you think it
what
was
did
a
I
room full of volunteers like we need two
is that what I
pilots
said?
to go over
Is
there and defend
is
America?
so
There
what are
was
you
probably
arguing?
40 hands
What
raised up. They wanted to
who
be there.
who said anything about the pilots? And I haven't said anything
You.
about that. Talk about the pilots. I said
You're
people that
saying the
actually have
soldiers
to go
don't
to
support
war.
this. Our military doesn't
A lot of
support
people.
this.
I don't think anybody supports
I know
almost
you
getting
saw a
shot in the
TikTok
head.
of a military guy saying, "I'm not fighting for Israel."
And that's
No.
not what I saw. That's not what I saw. That's what you assumed. What I said is nobody
Well,
wants to
that's
get
what we
shot in the
saw
fucking
because I
face.
showed it
Nobody
on my
wants to get
channel.
shot in the fucking face.
Okay, well then why do soldiers go to war and shoot people in the fucking face?
Because they think like you and they think they're getting an easy check until they find out that there's a
Oh
fucking
my
bullet.
God, they think like me. Then why didn't I ever join the war? I don't think like that. I
Because I
think
think you're
they're
smart enough not to do it. You're smart enough not to do it because you're too pansy, but you rather
oh my God.
spectate on it. You
I
rather
think that they
spectate on it.
figured out.
You rather
I
spectate
think
on
they
it than
figured
pick up
out
a gun
during
and go do
boot
it
camp
yourself.
that this wasn't going to be an easy paycheck.
Well, okay, Freddie. Freddie's been in the military.
I don't think really anybody in the since Trump got in,
Nobody
anyone
likes to
that's
get shot in
enlisted,
the
I don't
fucking
think any
face.
of them were signing up for a paycheck without any consideration of like wanting to go to war or defend.
They
We're just
absolutely
doing
do
we're
that.
just doing
People
the appeal.
absolutely
We're
do
just doing
sign
the
up for
appeal
a
to
check
authority thing.
without trying to
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
not
war.
allowed to
People
talk
do that
about
all
it
the
because I
time.
was never in the military, so I can't talk about anything ever.
No, the way you talk about it is how like people are really dying. Like if you're gonna spectate and stuff like that,
How many Americans have died
did
in
you
the
not
Iran
hear
conflict
about?
so
Did you
far?
not
Yeah.
hear
How
about?
many
Did
how
you
many
not?
people?
How many
Did you
how many
not hear
American
about?
soldiers have died in the Iran conflict so far, Kat?
Let's look it up. Hold on, let's look it up. I didn't
So
say
you
that.
got to
I
look it
didn't
up.
say that.
You know
Just
how
say
many Americans died in World
You
War
know what they're
II?
gonna tell you? They're
Over
gonna tell
why
you
are you
13.
only looking at
They're gonna tell
Americans
you.
dying?
They're
There are
gonna tell you
people dying. It
13. The
doesn't matter if
current
they're
number.
American or not. You're
The current
killing somebody.
number. The
You don't
current
understand
number.
that?
Yeah,
Your
they are
logic
the
doesn't make
enemy.
you do that. Oh, it how?
Cat.
How so? What are they doing to you? Or have
Cat.
they done something
The
to
current
you?
number is 13. So there was
How could they be
2,
your enemy if they haven't
and one
done
of
shit?
those is because a training
What do you mean
plane was
haven't
over a
done
different
shit?
country and it
Are
crashed.
they? Are they coming over here and tearing up our shit? Or are we going over there and tearing up their shit?
You don't physically have to act on your impulses. I
But are
hate
we not
you through and
physically
through,
acting?
but that doesn't mean that if you know that I'm gonna
So you think
attack
it's
you,
okay?
don't you got to get the gators before you get got?
Well, what did them little grade school kids do? Them little girls that were going to school. What did they do? They deserve to die today.
What girls?
The
What
one that
girls are
we
you talking
bombed, the
about?
one the bomb hit.
The
We
Iranians?
blew up
Do
a
you know
school.
over in Iraq and Saudi Arabia, the Middle East, and these conflicts and shit, they have like 8-year-old kids with IEDs walking up and trying to blow people up.
Where here? They're not doing it here.
You're infantilizing the enemy.
No, maybe it's just a little fucking fucked up.
Like, it
Have you
doesn't
ever thought
matter if
about
it's
that?
like an 8-year-old kid or not. That
It
8-year-old
does
kid can
fucking
pick up an
matter.
AK.
But they're not doing it to you. When have they picked up an AK and shot a fucking American and done everything you said that they're gonna do? They haven't done it.
All
So
the
why the fuck are you
time.
doing it?
Over in the Middle East where they are,
They
all
ain't
the
did it to
time.
you. So the fuck what? Did they do it to America?
What,
No.
what is
Leave
this
them
some
niggas
kind of like
alone.
pacifist mentality because you
No,
haven't
it's
personally
about
done
leaving
wrong?
people the fuck alone.
If they chant death to America, but they
I don't
haven't
give a
shot
fuck
at
what
you,
they
you don't have a
chant.
problem with that?
I don't have a problem with anything that they
And
talking
that's
about.
why you're
If
stupid.
they aren't
That's why
fucking
people
you
like
up,
you are
if
cannon
they
fodder.
well, it wouldn't be fun to me if I was to take my son to school and all of a sudden a bomb hits and kills my kid and I see his blood all everywhere and splattered. I wouldn't find that
It wouldn't
fun.
be fun if I was driving down the road one day and I got T-bowed by a semi and launched off a
Yeah, that
bridge
wouldn't
and
be
just
fun either
drowned.
though.
That wouldn't be fun.
So why the fuck are you talking about? You're
Just
doing
like a Looney
nothing over
Tunes
nothing.
cartoon.
It's not Looney
You're just
Tunes. It's
picking like
fucked
random
up.
things. It wouldn't be fun. Yeah, that of
It's
course that wouldn't be
cynical.
fun.
It's very highly cynical, and I don't know why you don't see that. As being an educated human being is weird to me. But I mean, go ahead and laugh until you have to pick up a gun.
I'm not laughing, but I am waiting
I thought
until I
you
have
were
to pick up a
laughing. I
gun.
thought you were just laughing just a second ago. You absolutely were just laughing. You liar. White man will lie
Laughing about
again.
what? I was not laughing.
Well, you were.
Laughing
You
about
just
what?
were. I don't know why you're laughing, but you just did it a minute ago.
In response to what?
Yeah, just laughing about people dying. I guess I don't know. I don't know why you're laughing.
Now you're making shit up. I haven't
I'm
laughed at
not.
all
You
since
absolutely
I
did
hopped
that,
on
and
here.
the white man will redirect and lie again.
Tell me where I laughed and what it was in response to.
The white man will lie.
Oh, you can't.
I already know. You already know you did it. You're deflecting now. I can't pinpoint it. What am I supposed to do?
Deflecting what?
Go back and you know
Deflecting
what?
what?
Let's
I'm
go back.
not deflecting from anything.
You know what, genius? Let's go back and rerun back the clip, and then I can point out where you laughed at.
Okay, run it back.
Laugh now, bitch. Oh no, you're not a bitch. My bad. I took it too far. My bad. Yeah, laugh now.
You gonna run it back and show the clip?
You run it back. You run it back because you want to know when it happened. So run it back.
This is irrelevant. I support what's going on, and if the war comes to America, I am prepared to stand up, go to my gun safe,
Because
and
your punk
ready up.
ass don't gotta go out there and pick up a gun. You support stuff because you don't have to do the dirty work. You don't know what it feels like, and
Don't
you
have
don't
to
know nothing
do the
about it.
dirty work.
Until you get your ass up and
I
pick
don't
up a
have
gun
to
and
do
join the
something
military, then
or
get your ass up and
partake
go
in
do it.
something to have an opinion
If
on
you
it.
you can have an opinion, but when you sitting there stating and don't want to go ahead and do it the dirty work yourself, then please don't, white man. Please do not.
First of all, I'm diabetic, so I can't go in the
So you
military
can't do
unless
shit.
there's a
So
draft
shut
and they
up. So
lower
then
that
you don't get an
restriction.
opinion. So then you don't get an opinion.
Yes,
You
I
can't
do.
do it
You're
anyway.
a
No, you
whore.
don't. No,
You're
you
a
don't.
woman. You
No, you don't.
don't get an
No, you
opinion. You
don't.
can't be conscripted,
Why?
so
I can
you
go to the
can't. So
military.
you can't have an opinion. No, you
Why?
can't.
I can still go to the military
You
because I'm
won't.
a
You
girl.
won't
What are you?
go on the front
What are you
line. You're
doing?
not going to be the one
Where are
picking up
you
a
going?
gun. You're not
Why?
going to be the one saving the day.
You know they're trying to
You're.
pass something that
You would
women
be
are getting
cooking and
drafted.
cleaning.
So
You would
that's
be
what women will
cooking
do.
and cleaning.
That's all I would be doing, huh?
You aren't going to be on the front line with a
You
gun
know
in
what?
your
You
hand.
are absolutely right. I'll be cooking and cleaning while I'm waiting on your ass to pick up a gun and go do my dirty work. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'll be sitting and cooking and cleaning and not doing that dumb shit
Your
while you
dirty
do
work
it.
that you don't even agree with.
I don't agree with it. Why would anyone agree with that stuff? It's clearly not a
Agree
very.
with what? What are you
You
attacking here?
you are literally. I'm attacking you
No, for what though? Because I
because you sat
support
here
us
and
getting the
laughed.
getters
You
before we
sat here
get.
and laughed. You said, this. You have a lot of opinions, heavy opinions, but you're diabetic and can't do
Laugh
shit.
at.
So shut up. Shut
That's
up.
roast.
If you can't do it and you can't pick up a gun and do the dirty work, then you don't know anything. You just want people to go out there and die for your humor, for your day
How
to
many people
day.
have
No,
died?
it's not okay. It's not
How many people
okay.
have
No.
died?
Why don't
Chat,
you
we
go
got
get
a
How many
grift.
people
If
have
you want to
died?
mute Cat for 10 minutes, send $10. We're
You
trying to
can send
hit
as much money as
350
you
in 2
want.
weeks.
I don't care what you do. That
We're
shit
a
is
third of
wrong.
the
If you're
way
not gonna get
there.
your ass up and go do it
34% of the
yourself,
way there.
if you ain't gonna get your ass up and do it yourself, then stop spectating and just
I
shut
got
the
shorts
fuck
coming.
up.
We got Monday night Dreaded
What are
Conservative show
you
coming tonight.
doing?
Putting you in check. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm in the
Oh,
midst
you're
of
putting
doing
me
it.
in check. No,
Yeah.
you're fucking going
You're
to school for a
diabetic
useless
and can't
degree,
pick up a
selling your
gun.
body online. What are you doing to
You're
interact with this
diabetic and you
engagement
can't
with
even.
the
The
war?
military doesn't even want you because you're fucking ill. The military don't even want you. So shut up. So get you a
What
skirt
does
on
that
too.
you're a
So
whore.
what
They
you
don't want
need
you.
is
What does
they
that
don't
have
even
to
want
do
you.
with
You can't even
anything?
be a man. You can't be a man. So I think you might want to pick up a pan too and cook too, like us girls.
You
Get
are
your ass in the
so
kitchen like us.
Hey, if
fucking
we split up,
stupid.
I'm going
I
with
think
you
I said
then.
what
No,
I
your
said.
musky ass is not.
This
Oh,
is
you
what's
can't
wrong
throw
with
nobody else
America.
on
The
the team, no
libtards like
dick?
this have
See,
no
that's that
idea why
bullshit.
we're
Bitch.
there
I
and
think
what we're
somebody's
fighting for.
yelling.
And
Hold
if they
on,
let them
wait.
have it, they would let the war come to us because they're fucking pacifists and they refuse to do anything
You
about what's
don't have
happening.
no war because you ain't got your ass up and did nothing as a male. Every other male
What
is
is
doing it but you.
okay? Let's say you're right. I'm
I
granting
am
you're
right.
right. What does that have to do with anything?
Sorry, my bad. Golly, hold on. The mower's
Just
playing.
let's say I cannot. Let's say I'm a quadriplegic and I have no arms, no legs. That still doesn't change anything that I'm saying.
It definitely does because you don't have to go and shoot. You're not doing anything. You're spectating. And you're not taking in consideration of really what trauma people go through and when they have to go do those things that you're
Okay.
laughing about and you
Understand
know
for
it's
over 50
wrong.
years,
If you
these
want to go
people have.
out and
Can
kill
you shut
people
your
for no
fucking piss
fucking
flaps for a
reason, then
minute? For
nope,
over
I
50
can't.
years, these people have said death to America. And they
Well,
have not supposed to have uranium enrichment over like 8%. You need like 3 to 5 for nuclear
Hey,
power, which is we have all agreed.
Shazzy sent
Yeah,
in a
you can
super
have
chat to
nuclear
Meter.
power.
I'm not
Everyone
tripping.
agrees they can have nuclear
Jazzy!
power. But why do they have
$10 super
uranium
chat. We're
breaching
muting Cat for 10
30%? You
minutes.
don't need that for nuclear power.
Cat,
They intend to make a bomb.
you're
For
being
what
server
purpose?
muted
The
for
thing
10
that they've been
minutes.
saying for over 50 years, death to America. Like, do you realize if they came over here and took over and enacted like Sharia law, you would be like the second group of people to be killed. First, it'd probably be the homos and the trans and the alphabet
7:59.
people, and then the second wave of
I'm
people would
only
be
streaming
the
until I can order
prostitutes, the
moochies.
degenerates, the whores.
Because last night I wanted moochies and I couldn't get it because they were closed on Easter. And I went to bed and I woke up disappointed and I didn't want to go to work. So now I'm getting moochies before I go to bed. And then we're doing the Monday night show tonight. Shazzy, thank you for the super chat. Cat's muted for 10 minutes. Just ain't watching. I'll mute her. Never mind. He saw it. Correction. Brandon saw it. Brandon saw it. And then I saw it because Brandon said it. But I still did it first.
No, I got it.
Oh, you muted her? Oh.
Yeah, I did.
When I looked at it, she was already server muted. So I was like, oh.
Yeah, as soon as I told you, I went on and hit it.
Darn. All right. Well, let's go back to Matt Walsh talking about the Indians for a little while longer. We're not going to get through all of this, but let's go back here.
All new settlements formed in eastern North America from 900 to 1400 AD were fortified. And this is because around that time,
I'm gathering memes and stuff. Drop like shorts, like funny shorts or reels or memes and stuff in the memes thing in the Discord because I'm trying to grab a couple up real quick for the show tonight. Oh shit, I was playing this earlier and they shut me down for it. What am I doing? I did it again. I forgot that happened. Damn, I totally forgot that happened.
celebrating.
We're not allowed to play this. Fuck. Why'd you just tell me?
Well, fuck, I was sleeping if it happened earlier. I just see it now.
Damn, I'm gonna get in trouble now because that's twice that happened. I forgot that's why that happened earlier. I was just playing it, listening to it, and doing other stuff. Oh my god. We did just get hit again.
We just stared at a black screen right now. Stream unavailable. Stream suspended for policy violations.
Oh my god. I forgot. I can't show that.
It'll come back up.
All right, we'll watch Edgar. Can't watch.
Well, now we're watching a black box right now. I'll have to, I'll have to get that back first.
We think you was gonna play catch shit.
It should come back. Matt Walsh is mad. Yeah, Matt Walsh does not like me. Damn. We'll watch Edgar. It's gonna come back, I think. Fuck, it might not. I might catch a ban for that because usually if they take you down once and you go back and you do the same thing again, they don't like that. That was a total accident. I totally forgot that's why they that's why they took it down in the first place. Oh shit.
No, man. He remembers. You black.
You black.
You're back. You're back.
Okay, we're back. We're back. They don't open till 11? Oh my god, it's 8, 9, 10. That's 3 hours. Then I get to sleep by noon.
7.
Wake up by 5:30. That's 5.5. Okay, we're ordering it. I'm ordering it. Today at 11.
I don't want to go to work today.
All right. Well, I got to go jump on a meeting. I just jumped up real quick to let you know your stream was down. So.
Yeah. I think I fixed it. What the fuck is happening? What's the price on this? Whatever. I don't get food till 11. No food till 11. I have to survive. That's my treat for the weekend. Okay. Let's watch Edgar. Edgar won't get us hit. Edgar's cool. Edgar's blown up fast.
I want to check in with your romantic life. Have you talked to a woman yet today? Are you one of those bad drunks? Uh-oh, I better go.
Hey, Cat,
We're here at the Poly Market pop-up bar. The situation...
Oh, yeah. Cat's unmuted. There you go. Watch Edgar, Cat. Be nice.
Room. It's a place for
be mean,
decentralized
so people-
wagering on anything you
Everybody's
can
playing Poly
imagine.
Market
Fingernail
now.
length of the vice president,
Shout out
what
Peter
the name
Thiel
of his
and
baby
JD
will
Vance.
be, and if we're going to bomb Iran again. The
JD
situation
Vance's
inside
baby
is
is
a
gonna
lot
be
of the
named
monitors
Peter,
aren't working.
Poly
What won't you
Market.
gamble on, sir? Will you gamble on anything like a goddamn degenerate gambler?
Oil prices and like the weather, it's just degenerate.
Yeah, are you profiting off of poor, suffering people who want oil? Like P. Diddy? You can gamble on anything with Poly Market. What would you not gamble on?
I'm trying to figure that one out.
I know that Poly Market just shut down the nuclear weapons being used trade. I think I would agree with that.
Bummer. It's all dudes here in line to gamble degenerately.
Degenerate?
It's gambling,
This is just
sir.
nerds pretending they know something about politics, okay?
All right,
So, and
what-
yeah, it's gambling, but it's stuff that you do in your basement.
What-
My name is Luke Nathan Phillips. I'm a candidate for the 8th District of the United States Congress.
This strikes me as like a place where you can lose everything and then buy a drink so you can drink about it all in one place.
they have
and
a
that's called
Poly
vertical
Market
integration,
bar
isn't
where
it?
you
Was it
just
like the
go set up
Rainforest
and
Cafe
buy
and
and sell
Bernie
Poly
Madoff had a
Market
baby
stuff?
and it was raised by the Bilderberg Group? Your name is Stardust. Are you a stripper?
I'm actually the
Stardust.
opposite. I've never been naked in my life.
What won't you gamble on, sir?
Stardust was at the Poly Market meeting. That's funny.
As somebody who has various mental illnesses, I have learned that anything addictive is something that I should never do, so I don't gamble.
Do you want your voters to know about your mental illnesses?
Yes, because I think people who have mental illnesses should not be ashamed.
Hamilton. Hamilton. How much game do the guys inside have on a scale of 1 to 10?
0. It was horrific.
Really?
And the TVs didn't work.
You're one of the few hot chicks we've seen in there.
She's the hottest chick you've seen.
How are you with her, sir? What kind of miracle are we beholding?
I ask
How
God
did you
every
find a
day.
hot babe? A Poly Market bar.
We're friends. Yeah, this guy's fat and broke and rich. Fat and rich and drunk.
I'm unembarrassed.
Well, that makes one of you.
Do you like to gamble and lose money?
Why would I be here if I
Fat,
didn't?
drunk, and
What's the most you've
rich.
ever lost on a bet or a gamble or a wager?
$5.
$100. A couple hundred. Once I lost $400 on a sports bet, so I bet another $400.
You doubled down on
And
failure.
I lost that one too.
Oh God, I betted on Joe Biden being the 2024 Democratic nominee. I lost $1,200. And after the debate,
Why did you have to wait to the debate to realize he was completely brain dead? All right, you degenerate. What's the most you've ever lost?
$20,000.
What's the most you've ever lost? Be honest.
$2.
Bullshit. Now, make a prediction for the
$2.
future.
Let's
Marco
go.
Rubio
That's my
wins
boy.
the 2028 election.
That's my
Amanda,
boy.
this is reporter Amanda Moore. Pay attention to her
bet
prediction.
$2.
I predict that Brian Betancourt is going to show up to stalk me and maybe touch a woman's hair.
Police say Brian Betancourt filmed himself touching a woman's hair.
And you can clearly see a hand touching 2 different women's hair as they're sitting on the metro.
This is a lesbian.
What are the Poly Market odds that you will switch teams tonight?
I can't speak for the wisdom of the market. I just gotta let the other people bet on that.
Lots of eligible single men. Stardust, I want to be your wingman. Excuse me, all you degenerate single men. We're taking applications. My friend Stardust, who's super hot, needs a dude with a fedora. What do you say? Will you allow him to pick you up like Tarzan does Jane?
You don't have to give her the Heimlich maneuver.
Here, yeah, do it. Yay! The rest is up to you. Exchange phone numbers and maybe saliva, but I've got other things to do.
I'm going to behead him if he crosses me.
When people say like women love bad boys, I mean like women love guys who deviate like 10% from the social norm. If you deviate like more than 10%, then like you're a degenerate who belongs in jail.
And who showed up right then and there as if summoned but hair aficionado Brian Bettencourt. Look out, Amanda! Get inside, quick!
Brian, I noticed you're here, and there happens to be your favorite reporter, Amanda Moore, here as well.
I'm sorry, who?
Amanda Moore. You always claim to not know her. She's a reporter.
I don't know who that is,
You're
boss.
always there when she's
like,
here.
This whole thing opened today, and I came here because he opened today, so...
No, Amanda is here, and you're
I don't
here
know who
too.
that is.
Make a wild prediction that we will check back on in 2 years, and everyone will marvel at how perspicacious you were.
Oil is going to be perpetually above $100.
Donald Trump and Vladimir Putin will share a kiss.
Make a prediction for yourself.
Oh,
We're
she's
check
gonna
on this.
refuse to make out with me by then.
I don't blame her.
Everyone's going to be coming to me to get their hair done. Nordine's Salon and Day Spa and Tyson's Corner.
Everyone go there, or you going to be
I'm not going to
ugly as
her to get
crap.
my hair done.
Correct. You have a question?
Listen, I want you to enjoy your day.
Thank
I
you
do
so much.
apologize right here. You just can't stand right here.
This is a public sidewalk, sir. We're allowed to stand here. We are allowed to stand here. It's absolutely a public sidewalk. I'm sorry. We're 100% allowed to
enjoy your
stand
day.
here. And we wouldn't dare embarrass you. We just want to talk to people. That bouncer tried to tell me I can't film here. Like I don't know my bullshit. What advice do you have for men inside who are just aching to talk to a beautiful woman?
Be nice.
No, fuck that girl.
Let's check in with Brian Bettencourt and Amanda Moore, who he's totally not stalking.
You're coming in, bitch.
I told the Washington Post about you.
I don't give a fuck.
About you.
I don't give a fuck. This is not the end, bitch. I'm facing 6 months.
What the fuck?
I'm watching you go to prison.
He's actually stalking her.
This is the guy who was touching hair on the metro. I can't believe that you fair evaded.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm committing a crime, you know. Everybody else, you know. Why are you fucking cunt?
He's afraid to jaywalk because he has an ankle monitor.
Tell us about your best win.
Oh, I actually don't have one.
Tell us about how much fucking money he squandered and ruined your future.
No, actually, he's done really good.
Have you ever heard him in the bathroom crying with the door closed?
Yes, for different reasons.
Now, you've been inside this club. Is there a room to where you can go and break stuff after you've destroyed your portfolio?
Anyway.
Hey, want to help me save America?
Thanks,
Go to the
Edgar.
description section
Enough
of this
of that.
video to join the board.
Edgar is at the Poly Market thing. Wish I could play law and crime stuff. Anyway, I don't get food until 11. I gotta sit here until 11.
Good. Stars, motherfucker.
Joe Rogan and Theo Vaughn talking about Israel.
Fuck Theo Vaughn. Right.
You don't like Theo Vaughn?
Him or Jake Paul, they
I don't know if you
interviewed
saw
other-
this, Kurt. Theo Vaughn was on. He's in Austin. I didn't know he was in Austin. I guess he's doing a gig or something. Anyway, he was on. He was on Joe Rogan's show, and he says that this Theo Vaughn is. Adam Media says Theo Vaughn is a sign that Americans are waking up to the actual terrorists. Are you want to hear it? Let's hear it. Here we go.
What do you think is going to happen? You think we're going to be okay?
I hope so. Of course. I don't know.
Do you think about it?
I'm confused. I can't believe we went to this war. When we started bombing Iran, I was like, this can't be true.
And what about Lebanon now?
I know. Israel's invaded Lebanon. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, just fucking stop. Like, what do you need?
Well, they're trying to, supposedly, they're trying to stop the terrorists.
Yeah, that's crazy, though, if you're the fucking terrorist. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to stop them, fucking stand in front of the fucking mirror and start there. What do you think is...
He's right.
I don't think he's right. That's deep, Theo. That's deep, Theo.
Yeah.
What did the Daily Wire do? Daily Wire's trying to take me down, boys. The Daily Wire out here, they don't want me, you know.
Ain't thinking about shit.
Who let Stardust out in public?
I don't agree, Theo.
They ain't thinking about your ass. They just don't want you trying to profit and grift off of their grift.
So what is this? Tonight, Teriak and Counterpoints. Teriak is going to do the MAGA guy defending America thing.
What's that? Defending America, the Iran war?
I'm assuming Counterpoints is going to be against the war in Iran. And Teriak is going to be for it. Uh-oh. Debating this dolt on my business leaves me literally speechless. I knew they were coming.
I don't know what to say. I'm literally at a loss for words. It's unfortunate. I'm done.
You're the dolt.
I was open with my audience. We need to get to these schools or I'm going to have to move on. That's a demand.
That. I just think it's funny. Debating this dolt on my business leaves me speechless. Well, maybe that's because you know that your business is exploitative. No, I'm kidding. Women lures man from Facebook and throws him off bridge. I can watch Long Crime if I pause.
Oh, here, have a seat right here. Have a seat right here.
Stuff I didn't watch this stuff.
Got a Spanish-speaking male, lacerations to the throat, and looks like he was punched in the face, so probably head injuries.
Just 8 hours ago, 25-year-old Saul Lopez was having dinner at this house on Oak Forest Drive. He's there with a woman he recently met online. To him, it's just a casual Saturday, but he has no idea that within minutes, he'll be fighting for his last breath. He's inside a silver Honda Odyssey with a woman who goes by Crazy and an unknown male. It's calm until it is.
If you're hanging out with a woman who goes by Crazy, good luck. It's not going to work out well for you. King, did you see Rob got the first video up? This dolt.
Suddenly, the vibe shifts. Repeatedly.
Did you see Cool Vic has a... When people donate money now, he has a clip that plays that says, "I'm alienating my audience. You've become part of the meme, King. You've become part of the problem, King. Now people are gonna purposely alienate their audience." I saw Cool Vic had a meme about it today, and he was talking about it. He's like, "Oh, I'm alienating my audience with this." Shut up! I agree with King. King is based. He's not an adult.
Repeatedly beaten and stabbed, Saul is left disoriented, but the couple isn't finished. They drive him to a bridge, beat him some more, and toss him 50 feet into the Escambia River. Believing they had committed the perfect crime, the two assailants move on to their next victim. However, there was one small detail they didn't account for. Saul Lopez refused to die.
Saul Lopez ain't dead yet. Saul Lopez out here surviving. Cold out. The honey trap.
October 8th, 2023, Pensacola, Florida.
Florida, man.
At Cumberland Farms near Scenic Highway, an Escambia County Sheriff's deputy starts his shift with a cup of coffee. He looks out toward the intersection and sees a man stumbling across the roadway. The man is barefoot, soaked in blood. His face is bruised, swollen, and barely recognizable.
What's that? You okay? Oh, here, have a seat right here. Have a seat right here. Car freight 13. What happened?
Amigo?
Can I get EMS 51 to me at the Thumb at Scenic Highway and 9 Mile Road?
It said amigo, and he did this. It said draws finger across throat. Amigo, my friend tried to kill me. I speak Spanish, deputy. It's okay. I got this. Amigo tried to kill me.
How old are you? Go to años. How old? You.
When the deputy made contact, it was clear communication would be challenging. Aside from the language barrier, Saul had lost a significant amount of blood and was severely dehydrated. His jaw was badly bruised, and his face so swollen that forming words was painful. Disoriented and confused, this was someone whose body was actively shutting down while his mind was still fighting to survive.
I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get Ramirez here. Okay.
Amigo.
Hey.
Necesito cuidar la casa. Y unos amigos me montaron en un carro anoche. Y me trajeron y me quisieron matar. Me robaron zapatos y el teléfono y el carro.
My friends tried to kill me. They jumped me. They stole my shoes. They stole my car.
Some friends rode me a car last night, put makeup and killed me, stole my shoes and phone and the car. So I got carjacked. You take a screenshot of that?
Sí, me trajeron de aquí de Pensacola, Florida, aquí cerquita. Me montaron en el carro y bueno, me quedaron conmigo. Hasta este día vas a hacer que vas a vivir y vinieron a tirar desde arriba el puente para allá al agua abajo. Y ahorita unas muchachas que me han
Off the bridge with water. I swam and later saw a woman.
No los conozco, pero a ellos sí los conozco.
I don't know them for them. And try to ask you this, yes or no question. So you thrown off the bridge? Yeah.
No, me tiraron del puente arriba, me caí en el carro.
No, they threw me off the bridge.
Me pusieron un cuchillo aquí en la nuca. Y luego me tiraron del puente y caí al agua abajo.
So, he's got lacerations to his throat. He's not bleeding right now. His ears, the back of his head. He may have some broken ribs, his face. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Guy come walking from across the street right here. He's got like 4 or 5 lacerations, deep lacerations to his throat. His face is all bruised and broke up. He doesn't speak any English at all. Okay.
King Dolt out. Shout out Nightbot.
Go ahead and head up there before the airway starts to crash.
I shouldn't have read that again.
Saul was rushed to a nearby hospital as a trauma alert. Upon arrival, he was taken straight into emergency surgery. Because of the severity of his injuries and the language barrier, detectives couldn't interview him right away. Police records show that Saul could not identify his attackers by their real names, so they only knew the basics: assaulted by 2 people, thrown from a bridge, and a vehicle had been stolen. But even with just those facts, one thing was clear: this was extreme violence. Escambia County Sheriff Chip Simmons said he believed the assault was not random. He described it as cold, calculated, and called Saul's survival miraculous.
They knew what they were going to do. In fact, I think they tell him what
we got to get crazy.
So much so that they take not only his money, they take his cell phone, then ultimately they take his shoes. So it seems like they took everything that they could, including trying to take his life, which ended up being an attempted murder, a cold and calculated attempted murder.
Deputies immediately began searching for Saul's stolen Honda Odyssey. They didn't have to look far. A VIN check revealed the van had been found burned
this
earlier
girl in this
roughly
case
20 miles
name
south
is
of where Saul flagged down the
Crazy with a
deputy.
K.
That detail told investigators something
Yeah,
important.
I've seen it.
This wasn't just about hurting Saul. It was about erasing
They trying to shut you
The
down,
next day,
JS.
Detective Martinez finally interviewed Saul
I
at the
know,
hospital.
Daily
That's
Wire
when the story
don't
started
wanna-
to come into focus.
Daily Wire don't want me speaking the truth.
Too
No,
late.
I was kind of just straight up robbing content. I was just playing it. I'm working on other things in the background. It's a chill stream, and but I played Matt Walsh's stuff before, and they didn't take me down. But you know,
Not one of his official documentaries, though.
yeah. Last week, this new thing that he's doing, I played the whole Black History one that he did.
Oh.
Every month he's gonna do a new one, and so when they played that first one, I was like, we're gonna watch all of them. But they didn't like me playing that one.
He's all about the money.
Yeah. They
Him like
let's do some internet drama. Daily Wire, Michael Knowles was supposed to have Alex Stein versus fuck his patch eye, Dan Crenshaw. Dan Crenshaw and Alex Stein were supposed to debate on Michael Knowles' bar fight or whatever he calls it. I don't know what his show's called. Yeah, bar brawl or bar fight or something. And they did. The way the story goes, I've watched it from both sides. I've seen Alex's video about it, and I've seen the basically first they said Dan's backing out because you're the one, Alex. So Alex thinks he's going to go there and debate about 2 random people because Dan backed out. So Alex gets flown out to Nashville, is going to the bar fight for Michael Knowles. Then it turns out, no, we're kicking you out. We're banning you from the event. We're going to have Dan Crenshaw, and he's going to argue with 2 unknowns, and you're out, Alex. And Alex waited outside the bar. He called Dan Crenshaw out. He called the Daily Wire out. It was some bullshit. And they paid Alex $100. They flew. Well, he got flown out, showed up to be on the show with Dan Crenshaw. First, they said, we're going to get rid of Dan, but we're going to keep you, Alex. And then at the end, last minute, when he's there, they say you can't come in, and it's going to be Dan, and we're going to give you $100. And Alex roasted him. So Daily Wire is going through some growing pains, some struggles right now. Because Dan Crenshaw is a bitch. People known that for years. And Alex roasted him. I was like, "You're scared to debate me? Why you have the Daily Wire covering for you?" And why did they do it? Why they got Alex out there, and like in last minute they tell him no. That's dumb. Right after Dan Crenshaw lost his potential reelection, he's out. So he's not even relevant anymore. Alex is more. Anyway, I thought that was an interesting thing that happened a week or two ago that I didn't really cover, but I was paying attention to it. Anyway, let's look at this Mexican guy.
Focus. Saul explained that about a week earlier he had received a Facebook friend request from an unknown woman, later identified as Natalie Fonseca. Online, she referred to herself as Crazy Fonseca. From Saul's perspective, nothing about this felt strange. He accepted the request and they started messaging. It seemed normal to him. Detective Martinez later broke it down for the court.
I'll put you a link inside chat. See us with a video. Don't follow up first, but she lives here close to me. That's what Appalachia produces. A
video of what? What is it?
It's a girl. She goes fishing and stuff like that. She likes the outdoors, and she's a good girl.
Yeah, she's hot.
I found her. Oh yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah, you can't hardly stand it, but yeah. But she don't do that. She don't act. I mean, it's odd. Just give her a watch. You might like her.
I might.
You might want to meet her. You might want to meet her.
I might want to kidnap her on the river one day and lock her in a damn box somewhere.
Maybe. Maybe.
Looking like she's probably going to be more likely the one to kidnap your ass.
Yeah, yeah. She would beat JS's ass.
No, what?
Yeah. She's a strong girl. I'm telling you. I found her by complete accident. She's like, I'm not going to say exactly where, but she's right close to me.
Wow.
And she likes to go fishing, and I love that.
I also like to go fishing.
She actually knows what she's talking about, too. She's good at it.
Yep.
And she catches, she kisses every fish before she puts it back.
Me too.
I don't like that part.
Where's
Do
her
you?
OnlyFans
I
link?
do. I always kiss my fish.
You don't have OnlyFans.
Sometimes I suck their eyeballs out. I like to, when I catch a fish and I cook it, I like to eat it. I like to suck its eyeballs out.
Holy crap. Y'all get along good.
But yeah, if I throw it back, I always kiss it. But usually I don't kiss the ones that I eat. I make out with them when I eat their intestines.
You play with their intestines before you flop them out?
No, I don't eat their intestines. I do play with it a little. You got to scoop it out of there.
Yeah, let me touch you. Ooh.
You got to touch them in their no-no zone. Sometimes you got to stick a thumb in a butthole to rip up
Oh,
Pause. What the fuck?
of a fish. Of a
He's
fish.
abusing the
You're
damn
gutting a
fish.
fish. You
This
stick your
is
thumb in
not
there.
very good sexual or dating advice. PSA.
Damn, I'm never going to
You
get
get
this
ready.
girl. This is why I'll kidnap her.
Oh, my God.
I'm big.
When you see her, you'll want to.
I know. I bet.
Jesus Christ, she's pretty.
What
But
are you
she's
saying
pretty on
to
the
me
inside.
for?
You know what I mean?
He just sent me a video. Hey, JS, check this girl out. She's super hot and fishes and stuff. You need to meet her one day. What am I supposed to do?
You come up see me, and then I'll get you to her.
Okay. All right.
I'll show you where she's at. You know, that kind of stuff. Then you can go, no, I'm not going to.
We
No.
could set up a
Dude, yes, let me show you how to stalk this bitch real quick.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
We can set up
Jeez.
an operation together.
Yeah, but I don't. Never mind.
We're gonna grab her up. She's gonna be a Salt Lake City native 3 weeks later.
Yeah, you're gonna buy a white van and all that stuff. No,
On
I'm
the
not gonna do
stream.
that. She's a good girl. I'm
She's
telling
always
you.
gonna have her hands behind her back when she's on my stream, and people are gonna be like, "Can you just wave and show us you're okay?" And she's like, "No, I've been taught to clutch my hands behind my back."
You'd be like, "Why ain't you got your hair down, girl?" I can't touch it. I can't reach it. Why can't you throw your fishing pole? Oh, he's gonna do it for me. I broke my both elbows.
Yep.
That's all the girl does is go fishing and go to the woods.
Yeah, I'd like to meet her.
Yeah, I bet you would. I would too. I mean, I'll help you with that.
She looks delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's look at this. Man, I don't want to watch this one. I don't know what I'm watching. I'm just clicking random videos. What is this woman gonna throw this man off a bridge?
What?
Open.
Yes. I got signed the case on October 9th. Being the only Spanish-speaking investigator made crimes, I would give reports from the initial deputy and also the
Only Spanish-speaking
got
got major crimes.
from the victim. So I went up to Sacred Heart, which is the hospital. Spoke to him there, got some more details. He told me that he and that female who had sent a friend request on Facebook on October the 6th. That
Female who sent him a friend request on Facebook.
Asking for a pizza or some McDonald's.
She asked for a pizza or some McDonald's. He said, "You can get some tacos and some dick."
The following day, October 7th, Natalie
And
contacted
she
him again
threw
and
him
asked
off
to
the
see
bridge.
him. Saul said he was at work, but agreed to stop by later that evening after cashing his paycheck. When he arrived at her house, Natalie said she needed to pick up her cat from an unknown location. Saul offered to drive,
got a
but
cat.
she insisted on driving herself, telling him he didn't know where they were going.
Oh
It
my
seemed like a
God,
simple
let's slow
request,
it down.
but it was actually a compliance test. When Natalie insisted on driving, she was taking control of the environment. Saul thought he was just being a gentleman, but to a predator, he was signaling that he wouldn't offer any resistance. They made the trip and returned to the house without incident. Natalie went inside with the cat while Saul waited in the van. Minutes later, she emerged, but this time she wasn't alone. Next to her was a man later identified as 31-year-old Nafis Reynolds. They both climbed in, and at some point, Nafis produced a firearm. Saul said he didn't think much of it at first, but that would soon change. Natalie, again in the driver's seat, told him they were going to a cookout at her uncle's house, so they drove together.
Once they were there, they had some drinks, they had some hamburgers. The victim wanted to leave, and they said, "Okay." So they went back. At that time, he told him again, the black man began beating him with the pistol in his hands. Based on my investigation, I'll get to this. From there, they drove in. The female woman, the spoke Spanish, told
It's
him
the black man's
this was the
fault.
night that he came about. That they were driving somewhere, take everything from him and leave him there. So he said they drove for a while. They came to a bridge.
He black.
Around,
He black.
Male and female. Began to beat him some more.
Oh shit! Oh, you're in the
A
Discord.
knife on his throat and
Oh,
slashed his throat from one ear to the other. After doing that, they picked him up, threw him over the bridge. They fell in the water.
Saul explained that after
they
he hit the
slashed
water,
him
he felt
ear
a
to
stinging
ear,
sensation along his neck
but
from
not
the
deep
water, but was
enough.
desperate to stay afloat. He swam to a small patch of land and waited in the darkness, exhausted and bleeding. At first light, he managed to flag down a passing boat. They brought him to shore, and from there, Saul summoned the last of his strength to walk for help. Eventually, he reached the convenience store near Scenic Highway, where a sheriff's deputy happened to be grabbing coffee before his shift. That coincidence saved Saul's life. Detective Martinez testified that he later spoke with Saul again and asked whether he could identify the house where the woman lived.
I was able to talk to him and ask him for some details if he knew how this happened. With his female, he was able to utilize Google Earth, and from the store where he had seen her drive to the neighborhood, which ended up after leaving the hospital with his directions, I was able to come across the address, which is Forest Drive. I returned back to the office and looked to see if there was any calls for service at that address. There was a call service in September the 4th, same year. There was an armed disturbance. There was two suspect victims that stabbed each other. The victim in this case was Mr. Reynolds, and the suspect
Nappies.
was Mr. Colson. The witness was Natalie Fonseca. I was able to take screenshots of the body cam footage from the deputies that were responding to that scene. And based on the description that was given by the victim at the hospital, they were to see that Mr. Reynolds and Natalie Fonseca were my suspects. Followed up to try to get some video from the store. Was able to obtain video from October the 6th, where the victim and Mrs. Fonseca went to the store.
Cool story, bro. I don't care about this.
Are you back at it again, Cat?
There are anti-Semitism laws already in Florida.
What do you think about that?
Wait, what?
Just even the term Judeo-Christian.
Well, it doesn't make any sense actually. It doesn't. It's just ahistorical. Someone says that by the
Anti-Semitism laws
way.
in
The
Florida.
term first emerged in the mid 20th century. If this was a term that was used in the 1790s, perhaps.
Because college students are getting locked up for standing against Israel stuff.
Perhaps we could entertain it.
Allegedly.
But none of our founding fathers were Jew. I mean, it's just what it is. And it's like, why is it that just telling the truth that none of our, I had this, I was doing a fundraiser in Palm Beach at the Ritz-Carlton, and one of the residents had us, and there were about a dozen geriatric patients in the lobby who were protesting me. And they said, why are you against the term Judeo-Christian? I said, because none of our founding fathers were Jewish. How dare you? How dare I what? I'm telling you the truth.
The 30-year-old CEO of an investment firm, Fishback, says he would build on DeSantis' legacy.
Off the phone, and I say I will never disavow patriotic Americans.
It is absolutely vital that James Fishback win. You know, you kind of go back and forth. It's like, we're going to talk about the Bears, the Bulls, the Jews. Now, you and I don't have the same position. So I'm expecting that you will push back on some of this stuff. And it'll give me an opportunity to clarify some of my position. But both of us agree in the sense that America should be a free speech nation, right?
Yes.
Yes. And both of us agree that America's current relationship with Israel is not great.
It's horrendous.
It's horrendous. So you don't have to make something about an entire ethnic people, right? It doesn't have to be about the Jews. I say some of that tongue in cheek, although there are some things that I might bring up in this episode, and you're free to disagree. You're a free person, and I know that you will. But let's start with the nation state of Israel and America's ties and our relationship with our greatest ally. Why do you see this, as I do, in many of the same ways, as problematic?
Well, perhaps it's problematic because while I think Ron DeSantis has been a great governor, I deeply disagree with the decision to go sign a hate speech bill against anti-Semitism, period.
Agree. Facts. Yeah, Ron was too pro-Israel, and James is they'll all go pro-Israel at some point, but James is less than that. Ron's super pro-Israel.
But to do it in Israel felt like a real affront to our sovereignty of our country. Look, Israel has a right to defend itself against murderous Islamic terrorists. No one's debating that. The bigger debate is whether we should continue to fund a country that consistently undermines our interests, pushes laws in our country that are antithetical to what our founders set in motion, and then ultimately punishes our own citizens. There was a 16-year-old boy from Melbourne, Florida, not too far from where I grew up, down in Broward. He visited family in the West Bank. He's an American citizen, born in the United States, grew up in Florida. He went to the West Bank last February to visit family. While he was there, he was accused of throwing a rock at an IDF armored vehicle. Throwing a rock at an armored vehicle hurt no one. He was detained in Israeli military prison for 8.
Wait a second. You're in Israel and you're potentially throwing rocks at military vehicles in Israel, and you're a Florida native?
That shit might work in California, but yeah, let them burn.
Yeah, fuck him. You fucked up. He shouldn't have done that. What did he do?
Oh, but he's an American. He should be protected. JF
He lost 27 pounds and
everywhere,
contracted
right?
scabies. Why do we let
He got scabies and he lost 27
That's how
pounds.
that works.
Fuck that kid. Did he throw a rock? My question is, did he throw a rock at an IWIVF or whatever the fuck Israeli military vehicle while he was in Israel, while he was visiting the West Bank? Did he do that? If he did that, then fuck him. James?
our greatest ally treat anyone, least of all an American citizen, like that. And Randy Fine, of all people, literally called me. I don't know how he has my number, but he called me and berated me for 42 minutes on the phone about this and other things, like me running against Byron Donalds for governor, because he said it was anti-Semitic.
Could you imagine if like a Florida governor was like, a Florida man went to New York and he shot at a New York police car and New York locked him up, and you were like, how dare New York lock up a man who just attacked a New York police vehicle? That's still a Florida man. You wouldn't do that. He broke the law in that country. He deserves to get locked up, James.
For me to speak out against a Muslim
You don't get
boy
to go to other
for
countries and
being detained by
attack
the Israeli
police
government. I don't care what
vehicles,
you
throw
are.
rocks at.
If you're an American citizen, you have no business being detained by the Israeli government or any government.
If you go to Israel and break bullshit, James, you don't even believe that.
Any foreign government. I would have said the same thing if it was Qatar or if it was China or if it was...
No. If you take a trip to Russia, what's her name? Brittany, basketball bitch. The basketball bitch shouldn't... Brittany Grinder should not have been released. She went to another country, broke their laws. She should have been held. We should not have let go of a war criminal for her. That was a stupid trade. She should have been locked up. Fuck her. You don't get to go to other countries and break their laws and we're just gonna take care of you.
It doesn't matter. They have a law, and you brought a law. Broke a law. You brought a law. You broke a law.
Yeah. Of course, if we have soldiers, if we send them over for an operation and they're doing a thing, we're gonna try to save our soldiers. We're gonna try to save our military men, but you just go to another country and throw a rock at a car you go to Israel, you're a college student, you go to Israel and throw a rock at an Israeli military vehicle and they lock you up. I don't think America, like, we have some responsibility to come save you from that. You fucked up. You shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Anyway, James, keep telling us about it.
Russia or it was Ukraine, to be detained by a foreign government as a teenager with no due process, no trial, no hearing for 8 months is disgraceful. And so, no, I'm not holding Israel to a double standard. I'm holding them to the same standard that we have in the United States. A 16-year-old boy who threw a rock at an armored truck in the U.S. would likely be punished, would likely have a deal, would likely go to a juvenile detention facility, but there would be a trial, et cetera, et cetera. They would not be thrown into a prison.
Good point. So he's saying if you're our allies and you're going to lock up our people based on your laws, then your laws need to kind of match our laws. I see the point he's trying to make. Yeah.
Where they're given no daylight.
The kid should still be punished.
They lose 27 pounds. And it wasn't until Republicans and Democrats, no, not Republicans nor Democrats, that's kind of the line we go to, where no one really stood up. I was privileged to meet with the family of Muhammad Ibrahim, this young man from Florida, and be really the only Republican in my state who said, no foreign country can detain American citizens, least of all our teenagers, without any semblance of due process. That is wrong. And yet, what did the Randy Fines, what did the APACs of the world do? They criticized us for being anti-Semitic. Anti-Semitism, that label, has become like racism.
Just so you know, James Fishback also wears the DeSantis Paddington boots, the high heel boots. He's wearing them too. Just so you know, he's wearing those extra boosts in that boot.
Being anti-Semitic. Anti-Semitism, that label, has become like racism. It means absolutely nothing. Is there hatred of Jews in society? Of course there is. It is wrong. It is reprehensible, just as hatred of Muslims is, and especially hatred of Christians, which I view as the most systematic, virulent, and ubiquitous form of religious hatred in our country. We have to call it all out. We have to condemn all of it. But if we're going to talk about discriminating and holding antipathy for a religion, none other than Christians actually face the most persecuted form of discrimination in America today.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. If there's any discrimination from a racial standpoint that's actually systematic and on the books,
When they
it
get in
is
power, they're gonna
racism
have to pray
towards
to
whites. If there's any religious hatred that's actually being carved out with provisions systematically, it is a hatred towards Christianity. That said, and we'll come back to the topic at hand, speaking of Israel. That said, I do think without harboring some kind of wide swath, universal, unjustifiable
Ain't gonna be crazy when you meet your white God. I mean,
Jesus is white. Jesus was white, and God doesn't have a color.
What are we talking about? White God now?
I don't know. Cat said something that pissed me off. Cat, you don't even go to church. Shut up.
Yep.
I think she's got herself muted. Oh
For
no, I
one day.
have her.
It's weird.
Oh, I had her muted. Oh.
It's in Africa, crazy people. The
Have
hair
you
of
been
wool,
talking
the
this whole
hair of
time? I had
wool.
you muted
Yeah,
on my.
she has. She's been talking
The
this whole
hair
fucking
of
time,
wool.
JS.
When you get to see your
Damn.
black maker, it's gonna be weird, isn't it?
you
I hope all
got
that
server
white shit
muted for
Fuck
the
up.
mute, but
Every
I
little
muted
fucking
you.
thing that happens is
I
blah
hope
blah
that
blah
white
blah
shit.
blah.
I hope that white shit meets you at your door. When
I
you
haven't
find
And when
out
you
that
tell it's all blown
that
up and you
Egypt
find
is
out,
in
guess
Africa
what,
and
cat? It's
God
all
is
gonna come to
black.
an end, and you're gonna find out it was all just
Jesus is
fucking
It's
black.
fairy
so
tale
peaceful.
anyway.
I
Russia
haven't
knows
heard
it
Cat
too.
for the last
Russia
like
opened it up
hour.
too. Russia showed
Oh,
you
then you
was
were the
black
lucky
people.
one.
It's crazy not to understand it. It's supposed to be it's you gonna have to see your black God one day. Your Jesus. That's what you got to see. That nigga right there.
You know what's funny though? Christians don't even think, oh, Jesus was white.
Yeah, I never really thought about Jesus' skin color. It was never
Yeah,
really
you
an
have.
If
You
issue to
are a
me.
anything,
liar. If you now you just
if anything,
lying.
he would be
Man, well,
Middle
why?
Eastern.
I think he
The white
probably
man
looked
just
like
lied to you.
Mediterranean olive colored skin people in
Black.
that region. No,
It's
not
called
black.
black.
It's not
No,
black. It's
olive
not called
color is
black.
John.
black.
Anything but black. It can't be
Fucking
black.
I
It
idiot.
said
could be as
olive.
dark
I
as
said
everything.
Mediterranean olive colored
It's
skin.
in
Look up.
Africa.
It's in the Mediterranean. It's in
Oh
North
my God. Anything but
Africa.
black. Anything
As
but black.
like the Egyptians who were olive colored skin and
It's
gold
just
colored,
anything but
bronze
fucking
colored
black.
skin. It's a bronze. It's a.
It's a white man that tries to be black, huh?
It's not black.
It
It's
is.
not like what
Anything
we
but
think
black
of when we
means
think of
you just say
Nigerians and
it's black.
Ethiopians and.
It's crazy that you could say you could say
But
it
it's not
very
white
close, but
either,
you
so
just
I don't
refuse
care.
to
It
say
doesn't even
black.
matter. Look,
You
you
care.
can have your ginger Jesus and
It ain't no ginger Jesus. It's called a black Jesus. You know it's black, and you know he's black. You know that's who you're going to have to meet. Your
No,
maker.
I don't
I don't
disagree
think
with
he's
you, and you're
black.
wrong.
So what?
Why are you
So
making
tell me,
tones? Why are
what
you
does
making
God?
skin tones?
What
Why are
does
you
God
making
look
skin
like?
tones?
What does
Why are you
God look
making
like?
skin tones for Jesus
God
that
has a skin
are very
tone.
close to black, but you refuse to just say he's black? It's
Freddie,
crazy.
if Freddie, do you think Jesus is black too? God damn it! Excuse my language.
All right, Freddie.
Gosh darn it.
Freddie, what do you think, Freddie?
Yep, I sure do if he ever
Jesus is
existed.
black. Okay. All right.
Right. If he ever
I'll just
existed, that's the
Even
right
if he
if he
answer.
ever
existed.
existed.
That's even if he
That is the right
existed.
answer.
I'm so tired of people making racial
From a
and
wait.
and
You said
religious
that's the right
like
answer.
propaganda against each other. Oh my God, because you pray to this person, you're just bad. No, shut the fuck up. Leave people alone. Let them pray to whoever the fuck they want to pray to.
That sounds nice.
Shit.
What if they want to pray to like baby sacrifice God? Like
Who gives a fuck? It doesn't bother you.
it does bother me when culturally and
It
politically
doesn't
we
give.
justify
It don't
baby
give.
That's a
It does
bother.
sacrifice.
not give you a right because somebody
Yeah,
has
it
a
does
feeling of a
affect me
way. You're
when
saying
kids are
this
being killed.
everywhere. Okay, nobody's killing
If
all
we
these.
justify
Okay,
a system where kids can be killed and sacrificed, that does affect me.
you're going on
I
a
don't like it.
spectrum.
It's
You're
my job
making
as a
it far
man
crazy.
to even if I don't have a wife and kids to protect women and kids. So
But who's doing that to make you have to do all the things that you're saying that you would do that's not occurring? Nobody's doing any of these things. Who cares? Leave people alone in their religious beliefs. Who cares?
you said, yeah, you're saying leave people alone and who cares? What if their religious belief leads to them sacrificing humans or I don't know, cutting
we
women's
saying what
clitorises off so that they don't
if
have sexual stimulation, or I don't know,
okay, so
or maybe making
if
boys swallow cum to become men. Like, what if these cultural ideas and stuff? I think that we should say no. That's not
so you should go
allowed.
over there
You
and
can't
shoot
do
people in the
that.
face. So you should go over there and shoot people in the face. How does that help the situation?
Every time. Well, that's not the way it works out. What the way it happens
little
is
bit,
we
a
go
little
there
bit.
and we get shot in the face.
Well, you ain't got no business being there bothering people, and ain't nobody doing shit to you. You just said if it was happening, it's nobody said it's happening. Why do you feel the need to do
Christians,
these
when a
things?
Christian goes to a country and
Oh
gets
God.
killed or sacrificed and eaten, I think they're a martyr
goodness.
because they're trying to spread. That's the divine commission that my people have been
Yo people.
given. My people have been given a divine
Yes,
commission.
definitely yo people.
Yep.
Yo people.
It's not
for
your
sure.
people.
It
For
definitely
sure.
ain't. It is yo people.
Yeah. My people have been given a
It's
divine
always
commission to
yo
spread
people,
the
ain't it?
word throughout all nations because, and even if you're an atheist, it's obviously observable. It's the most prosperous, and it ends to the best results.
It's
Christian
always yo
nations,
people, ain't it?
Christian laws,
And yo people.
and my people.
The fact
And
that
yo
slavery
people.
ended.
White power.
Well, yeah, and slavery ended because you you wanted to let niggas go out
No,
and fight your
no.
war. That's what you did, and then that's exactly what happened. It was
incorrect.
yeah, of course, black people can have freedom when they fight in your battle.
You don't have any proof. You don't have proof of
No,
this. You weren't
it
there.
was Christians
Well, I mean, well,
fighting Barbados.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there and involved in it, but I know my grandfather is a very dark colored male
Oh fuck!
and stuff
You
like
knew a
that.
guy. You knew a guy, and
And
his opinion matters
it's not a
to
guy, it's
his
my
feelings.
grandfather.
It's
It's
like a
not. It's no.
subjective thing,
It's
right?
your passed down.
I need
Exactly.
hard evidence, and I need you to be concise
So
when you're
because
trying
so you
to
don't need no
persuade
so
me.
my grandfather didn't do any of that.
Yeah.
And you gonna tell how you gonna tell a person that actually went to war and did everything that you're talking about? How would you tell him and belittle a
Well,
person that actually did it? You
I
didn't do
wouldn't
it. You
belittle a
didn't like to.
person. I never said.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
right.
belittling now.
Right. No, I'm not belittling anything.
He
It's
jumped
just
his ass out of a
that's
plane.
not a
What the
good
fuck
source.
have you
That's not a
done?
good source of evidence.
My
I haven't
grandfather
done shit.
jumped out of a
That's
plane
not a
with
good
the
source
Air
of
Force.
evidence, and also it doesn't
My
really matter.
grandfather
It's
was in the Air Force. What the fuck have you done
right.
lately?
I also my family. My dad.
There you go.
My dad saved the world. What the fuck have you done? What have you done? My dad saved the world. What have you done? Oh, nothing. My dad's Superman.
World. Oh,
Right. That doesn't make me shit. Just like your grandpa saving the world from Nazis doesn't make you shit.
Actually fought. What have you done this
Are
week?
you your grandfather, Cat? Are you your grandfather?
Thank you, Jeremy. I'll hand the.
If you want to get your granddad in here to talk, we'll listen to him. We ain't listening to your fucking bullshit.
Will you? If I get him to talk,
yeah,
I'll
Officer
listen to him
Williams.
more than I will you.
Oh, okay, all right. But it still makes sense. If you haven't gotten your ass up and done shit, then shut the fuck up.
Yes,
Pay my
ma'am.
taxes, bitch.
Facts.
And then pay and shut the fuck up.
That's more than you're doing. So you shut the fuck up, dumb cunt.
To go kill people for no reason. What the fuck am I doing? I'm telling you how it's not funny. And
No, there's a
laughing
reason.
about it being
There's a
funny.
reason. There's a reason. They ain't doing it for no reason.
I'm telling you, it's not funny. The things that you
No,
guys
it's a
are
reason
expecting
you
of people
don't
to
like.
do.
It's a reason you don't like, but there's a reason they're doing it.
Yeah, because I don't like people dying because you
that's
guys think
great.
it's funny.
That's great.
People dying, Cat. We agree with you.
Again, that's not no reason. There's a reason.
My grandfather actually jumped out of a plane. What did you guys do?
My dad jumped out of a plane. Shut the fuck up.
My family was in the military too.
Hey, Cat, I drove a plane. I drove a plane. How about that? I drove a plane.
A lot of things he didn't like about
my dad
doing
don't
that.
have
He would tell you that.
PTSD and all none of that shit.
I'm dancing outside. What you need? I'm dancing outside, Cat. What are you gonna do about it?
Everyone's saying that has a problem.
Just like a weed
Over there with that you put some deep in that pool, you should pull the triggers on fleek.
White man will lie. Why don't you go ask that motherfucker that actually did it and then ask him if he enjoyed it? Ask him
You
if
want
he
me to go
wasn't
ask my dad?
traumatized by
You want me
what
to
he
go
had
ask
to
my
go
dad?
through. Yeah,
Yeah,
ask
go
him.
ask your
You
dad,
want
Service.
photos of
Go
you want
ask
me
Daddy.
photos of the X-rays where he's got
Ask
bullets
him if he
in his
liked
legs
it.
from when he was in Vietnam.
That
Yeah,
sounds
dude,
fun.
actually you should. That would be pretty
No, you
cool.
dumb bitch.
Why don't you go ask him how he feels about it?
He feels fine.
Why? Let me hear him. Put him on the phone, like you said me. Put him on the phone.
I don't live with my parents, you dumb bitch.
Well, then shut the
I'm
fuck
able
up.
to live
Ask me to put
alone.
somebody on the phone.
My dad's in
Why
his
the fuck you
house.
want me to? Then why the fuck you want me to put somebody on the phone? You don't want to put
No,
nobody
my
on the phone.
point is
Yeah, so
you're
the
sitting
difference
here
is you
got
probably
no
live
point.
with your
You ain't
grandpa.
got no fucking
using your
point. You ain't got
grandfather
no
Yeah,
as
that's
fucking
the
point.
my
point.
grandfather
You
You
is.
still
got
live
no
with
I
them.
point.
got credibility
That's the
to say
difference.
shit.
Well,
I'm
until
saying the
that
same
white
shit.
man get
My
on this
dad was
phone,
there
shut the fuck
and
up.
he fought, and which
Where is
case
he
I got
at?
credibility.
Put
I
that
don't.
white
Nor do
man
you.
on this
Shut the fuck
phone.
up. You're stupid.
Put that white man on this phone. Since you wanted me to do it, you put him on here too.
No, I'm just saying I ain't listening
Oh,
to
no,
you.
no. That's too far, huh?
That's all I'm
That's too
saying.
far. Yeah, that's too much.
We ain't listening
That's
to
too
you.
much.
Because
Well,
I
you
got
asked me
just
to
as
do
much
it. You asked me to do it. Why don't you do it? Why don't you
based
do it
on
right now?
I know
Do
a
it
guy who
now.
did a thing, therefore
Well, you
I can
just
say
said I could.
shit,
Then
and
you
you
do
gotta
it.
listen to me. No, you
Where
dumb bitch.
is your daddy? Where is your daddy?
Work. He's at work making
Well,
money.
call that man when
Doing
you
the
get
thing you
when he
ain't
get
doing, you
done
dumb
with work.
bitch.
When he get done with work, you put him on his phone. That's what you do.
Want him to get on here and call you a whore too? Because he'll do
Yep.
it.
Let him do it. Let him do it. Let me hear him do it.
Oh, I don't do it. Oh, I
Let
don't do
me
it.
hear him do that. Let me hear your grown ass white daddy get on the phone and just start calling random people whores. Let me
Yeah,
hear
it's not
it.
random.
Random people, that's the difference.
Well, he don't know me from a can of paint, so I would be random to him. Correct?
You're still using your family member
Well,
as
let
like
me
it's
see
some
your
sort of
grown ass
evidence in an
daddy.
argument.
It
Let
is hard
me
to
see your grown
it
ass
is hard
daddy
to
That's
tell
all
the
on this
difference
That's all
between
phone.
that
you and a
matters is
can
that
of
what he
paint.
would be correct.
Let me
You
see
only
this
You and a
grown
can of paint.
ass
That's
man.
so him calling you a whore
You told
would
me
be
your
correct.
daddy was gonna
It
get
would
on
be
this
accurate,
phone and
you
call
dumb
me a
bitch.
whore. You said your daddy was gonna get on this phone and call me a whore. So get your grown ass daddy on this phone
I
so
will
he
let
can
him
cuss
know
out
that
somebody
Get
he
you're
don't
your
know.
trying to
grown ass
you're a whore.
daddy.
Get your daddy on this phone expeditiously. God damn it.
Expedition?
Expeditiously.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
What does
don't
that
know.
We
even
learned some
mean?
buzzwords at school.
I didn't
Ninja
have to use the
words.
word. You knew what it
Was
meant. Get him on
expeditionist
this.
nationously.
We gotta
Actually,
get back.
she did not learn that in school. She learned that from Marshall literally 5 minutes ago using the term.
He said it too. I haven't even been on this phone. I
Oh,
was
he
in
said
Latin
too?
Open.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Explanationously.
Oh yeah. He said it too.
Explanation.
See,
I just
everybody, this
know
is
you
what
need to get
college
your
does to
grown ass
people these
daddy on
days.
this phone. You need to
Somebody.
get
You
your
better
grown
ask
ass
somebody.
daddy on this
You better
phone. He
ask
need to
somebody.
call me a hoe. He need to
You
call
better
me a hoe.
ask
Your grown
somebody.
ass daddy need to get on this phone and call me a hoe.
It
Like you
better
Better
said
ask
he
be
would.
you
somebody.
better do this
Put some respect
explanationously.
in it.
Expeditiously.
Put some respect in
What's
it.
that?
That's
What's
your
that mean,
grown
Dad? What's
ass
that word mean?
daddy.
A
Define
little bit
that
of
word.
RESPECT.
Hurry the fuck
This
up.
is
Now, fast.
ostentatious.
Do it
Define
now.
the word expeditiously, Cat.
Everything
Now,
you're saying
fast.
is
Speed it the fuck up.
audaciously.
Now you're just obliviating.
Why are you mad because I used a word and you guys all are you guys laughing that
Obliviated.
I used a word?
This
Are
I
you
is
like
guys
that
laughing
word.
because I used a word?
No, it ain't the
Y'all look
fact
like
that
little
you
ass
use the
kids.
word,
Get
it's just
your
you use it
daddy on
wrong.
this phone.
this is
Get your daddy on this
It's not the
phone.
word you use. It's how you use
Get
it.
desinisturic
expeditiously is the word I use.
discrimination.
Expeditiously is what I use.
Expeditious.
Expedition incrimination.
Expeditious.
So I use the word expeditiously, and I can spell it too, big dog. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
again,
what's it
get
mean,
your
Cat?
daddy.
What's the word
Get
mean?
your daddy. It's
What's the word
shut the
Definition. I
fuck
mean?
don't
up.
care if you can.
Speed, hurry, efficiently
What's the word
now,
mean,
right
You don't
Cat?
now.
know?
I just told
Cat,
you
what's the word
Auditionously.
right
mean?
now,
The word
right
you're using.
now.
What does,
Hurry
no,
it
it
up,
doesn't. That's not it.
speedily,
No, that's only
efficiently,
half
right
the
now.
definition.
Yo,
Speed is
y'all
That's
only
not
half of it.
look it up.
It also
y'all
means efficiently,
Look
you
it
dumb
up.
cunt.
Jeremy, you're
You
acting
know exactly what it means.
reclacious.
I don't know
What?
why you got you surprised
You're,
about
you're
a
Spell
being
word.
that. Hey, JS,
Why
Well,
do you
that.
so big ass daddy on
You're
this
being
phone?
extra requestless right now.
It's not.
Reclaimfilious.
Just because I used a big word, you
Requestless.
guys are like little kids. It doesn't matter.
Dude.
It's a word.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Get
the
your
Yep.
point,
daddy
no,
on
the
this
point I'm
phone.
making, JS, is
Get
she's
Precisely.
using
your
a
daddy
word.
on this
If you don't know
phone.
what it means, she could have just said right
You know
now,
I
or
used it
quickly,
correctly. What are you
promptly.
talking
That's
about?
what
You're
she means.
directing.
She's
Get
using
your
a word
old
that has a
ass
whole
daddy
additional
on this.
aspect to
Get
it
your
because it makes
old
her
ass.
sound smart. She's fucking
Get your old.
stupid.
Yeah,
I
this
was.
is
And
I
I'm
used it
illustrating
correct.
that.
In
this
what
is
way am I stupid? In
That's
what
what
way
I'm
am I
doing.
stupid?
this is
In
a
what way am I
redashity.
stupid? I
This
used
is
it correctly.
redashity.
I used it
Straight up
correctly. I
Redacity.
don't even understand what's wrong
redashity.
with you. You just don't want to get your old white ass daddy on this phone. That's the problem.
Absolute redactionistness.
You just don't want to get your old ass
The
white daddy on
dashing
this phone.
missiles?
My dad's
That's the
at work,
problem.
you dumb bitch.
Yeah, well, he about to call
Where's
me
your
a whore,
granddad?
right?
Get your granddad on here.
It's
Well, you
Go get your
Constitution and
granddad.
native.
Expeditiously,
Here,
you
call
dumb
me a
cunt.
hoe. Get your old ass daddy and let him call me a hoe on here.
Daddy.
Go get your granddad on here expeditiously.
Call your daddy.
Come
I
on,
never told you he was gonna
expeditiously
call
get
you
your
and call you a
granddad on
hoe.
here right now.
I'm looking
We
forward
want
to
to
your
hear from
daddy.
his dumb ass.
Where is your daddy?
First
My dad's
person's
at work. I told you that.
first
Bring him on
person's
this
daddy to
phone.
come on the stream is a beta.
Beta.
Get his daddy on here.
Get
'cause
your
he gonna call me
granddad
a
on
hoe.
here. Get your
Well, my
granddad
daddy
on
ain't-
here,
my
you stupid
grandfather
bitch.
ain't gonna call you a hoe. My grandfather ain't gonna call you a hoe.
I know because I'm not one, but you
I thought
are.
you was.
You
When's your daddy
are.
gonna
You're
do
the
it?
one with escort pages and shit on
When
the
is your
internet.
daddy
You're the
gonna do it?
whore.
Your
Why
daddy's
would
supposed to do
he
it,
call
though.
me a whore? I don't
He's
have that
supposed to
kind
call
of
me
shit.
a hoe.
I
Your
work in
daddy's supposed to
IT.
call-
I
your
got a
daddy's
real
supposed to-
job.
Oh my God, the white man will lie. When is your daddy gonna quit on this phone and call me a hoe?
He's at work. I told you
Mhm.
that. How many times I gotta tell you
Well,
that?
when he get
My
off, when he
dad
get
works
off,
the job.
when he gets
You
off, tell him
don't.
to get on this.
You're
When
a
he
hooker.
gets
You
off,
lay
tell
on your
him.
back
Well,
and get
when
paid
when
for
when
it.
your daddy get off, when your daddy get off work, tell him to get on this phone and call me a hoe. Little punk.
Little
How about
punk.
that? Now.
I said,
And
he
tell your
would.
daddy I said
If
it.
he
And tell
got
your
on
daddy I
here,
said
he's
it.
going to call you a whore because you are one.
Well, where he at? Put him on here.
He's
Since you
at
wanna talk to
work.
your daddy. Then
Holy
stop talking for
shit.
your daddy. Then stop talking for
I
your daddy.
got something important to share with Brandon too. When you
Won't
guys
you
are
stop
done.
talking about your granddad then? Stop
I
talking
didn't
for
say
your
you know. I
grandpa.
didn't say my grandfather would never get on this phone and call you a hoe, but your daddy will,
Because
huh?
I'm not one.
Put your daddy on this phone.
I'm not one. Your granddad come up here and said he'd be lying. Then your granddad would be a fucking liar, you dumb whore.
Put your old ass white daddy on this phone and let him call me.
Your old ass white daddy.
You want to? I mean, if you want him to come on here and call you what you are, I could probably arrange that in
I'm
sometime
on
in the
my
future
knees.
when he's
I'm
not
begging
working.
for it. I'm begging for
when
it.
he's
I'm on
not
my
out there doing
knees.
something that is legitimate
Yeah, I'm waiting for
way
your
of earning
white ass
money.
daddy to
And
get on
Mike
this
can
phone
probably
and
get him
call
to
me
come on here and call you a whore because you are one.
Yeah. When is he gonna do it though?
If you want him
When
to
is
come
he
on
gonna
here and
do
call
it?
you what you are, I can probably arrange that
When?
sometime in the future.
When? Do it. Then do it.
I don't know when. I'd have to figure out what his schedule is.
Figure it out and let me know.
I don't live at home, so I have to coordinate with him when he's available.
Figure it out and let me know.
My dad
Figure it
don't
out and let
talk
me
to
know.
ninjas.
How about that? Figure it out and let me know.
But
Let me see if his schedule is.
at the same
he
time,
got
I want
time
your
to call me
granddad
a
to get
hoe.
on here and speak for himself instead of you being on here and trying to
daddy
hide
on this
behind him
phone,
when the
boy.
shit he's done to give yourself reputation.
Put your daddy on this
You know,
phone, boy.
you know what my granddad would have said?
Come on,
But
bitch.
rest in peace,
Do the same
granddad. But
shit.
he
I'm
probably would have
asking you
said
to do
something
the
like,
same shit.
"I ain't gonna talk to no degenerate ninjas.
Do the same shit, you bitch.
You
Why
said
would
your
I
daddy
want
was
to
gonna get
talk
on
to
this
a
phone and call
degenerate
me a
ninja
hoe.
That's
and
not
tell
what I
her
said. That's not
my
what I said.
knowledge?"
That's not what
Well,
I
when
said,
he get
Cat.
off work, when he get
You
off
don't
work, he
fucking
got free
listen.
time.
You don't
When he get
listen.
off
Your
work,
black ass
when
got
he
fucking too
get
much
off
shit in
work,
your
yeah,
ears.
I heard.
You
When
might
he
want
get
to
off
clean your
work,
cum out because
when
that must be what's going
when
on.
he get off work, have him schedule me in so he can get on here and call me a hoe.
Hoe.
I said
How
if
about
he
that?
would get on here, he would call you a hoe.
If
I didn't say he's going to get on here and call you a hoe.
If. So it didn't
Yeah,
happen.
yeah. It's called a
Get
conditional.
it in. The white man will say if
If
to
he got
say
on here and was
anything.
talking to you, he would call you
The
a whore.
white
Why
man
would
will
he do
use
that?
the word.
Because you
The
are one.
white man will say if and won't do shit. Shut up. Put your daddy on this phone.
He's at work.
When he get off, pencil me in.
So you, damn, Cat.
Straight the fuck
Oh,
up.
Brandon. For Easter, we got the Avatar movie. We watched that, and we got Taco Bell. We said fuck it. That we didn't want to cook anything, so we did Taco Bell for Easter. Dude, I got you a fucking. I got an extra. Yeah, I got an extra loaded griller. I was
And what
thinking about
happened
you,
to the
Brandon.
hoe
I got
Oh,
a third one. I ate it though.
You ate the hoe egg?
Well,
Taco
how is that
Bell
going
for
to do me any good,
Easter?
Marshall?
What sort of American are
I'm sorry,
you?
Brandon.
Oh my
It made it to the house, but yeah.
You like the ever elusive Taco Bell? We had the Taco Bell for
Yeah.
Easter dinner.
Yeah, we did. We watched the Rise from Ashes or something, the Avatar.
Did you even watch the second one?
Fire and Ash.
Yeah,
I couldn't
What
get
do you
through
mean?
the
I've
second.
seen all the.
I started
yeah, the whale.
watching.
The whale
Yeah,
one?
dude,
Was that the whale
me
one?
either. I have
I didn't
never
like
been able to
I
get through
didn't
the
like
second
that
one. The
one.
first
I'm not
one was
watching
hard
the
enough to
third
get
one
through.
until I get through the second one, and I haven't been able to get through the
I like
second
the
one yet.
first one's my
Me
favorite
either,
still.
like
Even
not at
after
all.
watching
I
that.
thought I was the only one who couldn't get through the second
Dude, every
one.
time I try to watch it, I fall asleep. I'm like, I don't even.
Right?
No, it
The
did take
only
me a
reason
while.
why I watched the first one is because I saw it in theaters in 3D.
I thought.
Otherwise, I probably would have
Right.
fell asleep during that one.
Yeah, first one was all right. It had hype around it, and I watched it, and then I start watching the second one. I'm like, this is retarded.
Dude, yeah, the first one's
I'm
still the best
over it.
one. I gotta tell you. Yeah, don't even.
Well,
I would not play money to watch any of the new ones.
Well, it better be,
Just
but
watch
since
the
I
old one.
can't even get through the second one to even want to think about
Yeah.
watching the third one.
Well, it's a good. It really tests your bladder. Let's just say that much. It's a solid like fucking 2 to 3 hours long, I think.
What, it makes you want to have to pee a lot?
Right. The movies you
Well, no,
watch,
you
you
just-
gotta pee all the time. I think you need to get that checked.
No,
Mark.
no, dude, a
A good
3-hour
movie- a good movie,
and there's
I
like
don't think
interesting
about-
shit.
But,
No, okay, so
a good
so
movie,
a
I
good
don't
movie
think
is
about
kind
my
of sitting there.
bladder.
Right, no. I ain't worried about it until after the movie's over.
Well, I would just say don't go to the movie theaters and watch like this one. Anyways, I think it's all.
Yeah, it's 3 hours and
I
17
wouldn't watch
minutes.
it in the movie theater.
3 hours? Fuck that.
You got 3 hours. And
That's what I'm
17
saying.
minutes.
That's what I call a bladder tester. That's why I call it. Granted, that's why I call it a bladder tester. That's why I use that.
I'll just.
Yeah, I
Don't
gotta
get
watch
me
the
wrong,
second.
The movie
So,
was all right. It just.
Does that make
Don't
sense,
worry,
Tom?
we'll be on movie night sometime.
but I gotta watch the
whenever-
second
whenever the
one
group
before I
votes on
watch
it.
that. You know,
Right, yeah.
okay.
Cool.
Oh, funny movies. I've actually been watching a lot of the new movies that are in theaters this week. So okay, here's what I've realized. We have an oversaturation of horror movies, and it's always a female protagonist whoops the guy's ass. So there's Ready or Not 2, there's one Don't Send Help. There's They're Gonna Kill You or They Will Kill You. I watched all those this past week. And it's all, dude, They Will Kill You is so stupid. She's like a black ninja, but oh my god, does anybody know anything about what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, well,
I haven't seen it.
They Will Kill You. Don't Send Help. It's like a liberal woman and a guy get stranded.
These
on
all
an
sound. These
island.
all sound like some pretty gay feminist horror
Scream
movies that none
7.
of us would watch. That none of us would watch anyways. So it's
Well,
funny that
I'll throw a
you're
bigger,
bringing
I'll
them
throw a
up.
bigger name in the ring. Same thing. Scream 7. Scream
Yeah.
7 is in there too. I
Yeah,
watched
we
that.
probably should have got that. We should have watched
Oh,
that.
unfortunately, Scream 7 is tomorrow's movie night movie.
Same thing. Female protagonist saves the day.
I mean, Scream 7 was like, I'm not gonna say it was good, but it was okay. Like, if you got nothing else to watch it, you can watch it.
Yeah, we niggas. That's hella fun.
The only one I watched that was a
That's funny. He
masculine
told me
movie
his daddy
was
was gonna
called
come out here and
War
call me a hoe.
Machine.
That's not what I said, Kat.
War Machine was
That's
pretty
he said,
good.
he
That's
said,
not
no,
what
what you
that's not what
did
was
say,
said.
you
That's not
said
what was
your
said. You
old
dumb
ass
bitch. You can't
daddy was
fucking
gonna get on this phone and
Yeah,
call
go
me
ahead and
a
curve it
hoe.
up.
If you got on here,
Change it up.
people would call you a whore. That's what I
All
said.
right.
That's very different than saying my dad's going
Remember,
to
you
come
you
on here and
asked
call
me,
you a
you asked
whore.
me right now.
Those
You
are two
said,
different. Those are two different
you said you
statements.
wanted somebody to get on this phone, right?
One is an affirmative action is
You
going to
said you
happen.
wanted somebody
One
to
is
get on
if
this
an
phone,
action
right?
happened, this is what would transpire.
You always got a if. You always got a if.
If
If
ifs
and
were
shit.
fifths, we'd all be drunk.
Yeah, we'd all be drunk by now. Jeremy getting out.
I think
Oh no,
Cat's
you
drunk
just said
right
that we're
now.
all drunk. That's what you just said. That's what was
He
just
call you
said.
drunk? He
Because
just
that's
said
how
that.
Kat hears things.
I didn't call you drunk. This nigga just said
Holy
that. What the
shit,
fuck are you
Kat.
talking about?
You really
Jesus
are
Christ. I think you are
retarded.
drunk.
What
I
the
didn't
fuck?
call you drunk. I said get your old ass daddy on this phone is what I said.
Jesus fucking Christ, Cat. Are you actually retarded?
What did I say other than put your
Certified.
daddy on
Don't
this phone?
hear what's said.
And then I told you
Literally,
that
the words that
you
are
wanted
said.
somebody to get on this
Literally,
phone,
the
right?
words that are said are not
You
what you
asked
hear.
me, so you asked me to get somebody on this phone, right? So you could have a conversation with another person, right? And I said, okay.
No,
and I have them here right now.
What I actually did was
Oh,
the
God.
whole time you're hiding behind your
Oh, my
grandfather.
goodness. The white man will lie.
You're using that to give yourself
You
credibility
said put
when
him
you
on the
don't have
phone,
it.
right?
And
You
I
said put him on the
illustrated
phone,
that by
right?
saying, hey, my
You said
dad
put him on
served
the
in the
phone, right?
military too, which
You said put him on
doesn't
the
give me
phone,
any
right?
more credibility than you do, than
Oh,
you're
God,
claiming
the
to
white
have.
man. The white man
So
will
I do
lie.
that, and then you
I
go, well,
don't
where's your
see, so
daddy at?
put
Whatever.
somebody
I
on the
said,
phone.
he's at
I
work. And
said,
you're like, well, get
okay.
him. I said, well, if I got him on here, then he would call you a
And you
whore.
said you go
That's
get
what I
one,
said.
right?
If I got him on here,
Yeah, your
he would
daddy.
call
So
you
I
a
wasn't
whore,
right. I
which he
wasn't
would
wrong.
totally
You
do.
said your daddy would get on this phone and call me a hoe.
That's not what I said.
Oh, God. Okay, the white man just lies. I don't even care.
The white
At
man
this
just
point, you win.
lies.
No, the black dumb whore
At
bitch
this point.
don't
At
hear.
this point.
Oh,
All
shit.
right. Whatever you say, Jeremy. Whatever you say.
The white man just lies.
He just lies. They just
No,
lie for the
I
hell
ain't
of
lying at
lying.
all.
Just a
He
lying
told me
white
to put
man.
somebody on the phone. I said, all right. And then I told this, I said, where your daddy at? And he said, your daddy, you would call me a whore. And I said, put him on the phone and pencil me in, nigga.
I said, if he would get on here, he would
What does
call
that
you a
even
whore.
mean?
If he
It's
got on here,
always
he
Talking
would
all
if.
call
big.
you a
He's talking
whore.
all.
You
It's
realize
he's
that's a
talking all
conditional
big because there's
If.
beginning,
somebody
right?
else.
He's at
There's
work
somebody
right
else in
now.
the
He ain't
room with
getting
her
on
right
here.
now, so she's
Ain't
talking
nobody
all
in the room with me.
big. Yeah.
Nobody in the room with me. I'm sitting right here.
Don't
Looking like a
lie.
crazy person. Yeah, all right. I ain't sitting there doing shit. Shut up.
Who are you talking to
Y'all,
then?
talking to y'all. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. Right.
So you were
If.
talking.
He just said I was in here with somebody making a show. You want to be put on? Nobody
Can you
around
do
here.
the
I'm just getting on
country?
your
Can you do
ass.
the country? Cat, do the country theme again.
Bing
Well,
bong
how'd it
bong,
go?
bing bong bong, bing bong bong, bing bong. Yes,
You're-
know it.
Thank you.
He said ding
Yes.
dong dong, ding dong dong. That's what he said.
He does too.
Is that
You're
that's
right.
the song? That's the white bing bong bong, nigga dong dong. Any way to say nigga, any way to say nigga, they love it. Nigga dong dong,
One
nigga dong
track.
dong.
That is the best way to say it.
Nigga down, no, nigga down, no, nigga down, no,
Any way to say
no.
nigga. They love saying it. Nigga
What
dong
have
dong,
I
nigga dong dong.
done?
They love it. They love it.
All right, there you go.
Is that the song
Boom.
that you were singing? That?
That's the nigga
Because
down,
that's the
no,
one
nigga
JS plays.
nigga down, no.
He love to say nigga, nigga dong dong.
Nah.
Back in my day.
Any way he can get away with it. Any way he can get away with it. Perfectly
Nah, I
fine.
never would say that word.
You did. You said nigga dong dong. That's how I know the song.
That word is dangerous.
What's the name of the song, Cat?
It's called nigga dong dong.
No, it's not.
Good to see you, bud.
What's the name of who's the artist?
That's Asian racist and black
Who's
racist.
the artist?
Nigga down,
Who's
no,
the
nigga
artist?
down, no.
You know this song. You should know the name of the song and the artist.
JS made the song up
Litchi
last
Pong.
night.
Ching chong
Who is
chong,
it?
ching chong, nigga dong,
JS
chung
made it
ching
last
dong.
night and said nigga dong dong, nigga
Bong
dong dong.
bong.
He said nigga dong dong. JS is the creator of it. JS, he's the creator of the song.
It's a
called
good
Nigga Dong
song.
Dong. Yeah.
It's a good song.
Yeah, he's the creator. So
Stop
now
me.
what, Jeremy?
Oh, good.
Ching chong chong, nigga dong dong.
Yeah, any way to be
Allahu
racist.
Akbar.
Any way to be racist, he'll do it. Nigga dong dong, the Chinese dong dong. Who knows?
She said, Ninja dong dong, ninja dong dong.
That he didn't say ninja. He
Wow.
said it the way he wanted to say it.
This is a
Right. I white Cat.
I'm like, who
JSC
made the
Black.
song up? It's
This is a
JS
bop. This
who
sounds
made
like a
that.
bop. Nigga down, no, nigga down, no, ching chong, ching chong, ching chong. Allahu
Any way to
Akbar.
be racist. The white man will do anything to be racist.
You realize how racist you sound right now?
He's singing a song called "Nigga Ching Ching Chong Ching Chong." What are you talking
Cat,
about?
when I asked you to do country
white man
music,
good
and you
to be
go,
Racist person with
That's a
you singing
racist
a
ass
song called
comment.
"Nigga Dong Dong."
That's
Not
a
the racist person
racist
he
ass
talks like
comment.
"Nigga Dong Dong."
You being racist.
You the one that made the song up. I didn't say
Yo,
something
Cat,
"Nigga Dong Dong."
you're about to get the trademark that shit.
I didn't make the song up. This nigga made up the nigga dong dong.
Who cares? You making racist ass comments. Like
made up a
you
whole
can't make
song.
racist comments and say
He
somebody's
made up
racist.
a whole
Like that's
song,
retarded.
Jeremy.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's like you're a hypocrite.
A white man will support his other fellow white man even if they're wrong. He made up a whole song called Nigga Dong Dong.
No shit. Same with you.
What the fuck are we doing here at this point?
A black ain't got another black back, even if they know they're wrong.
Ain't nobody made up no song about no white
Niggas
people.
don't
What
got
are you
it like
doing?
that, then goddamn white people are better.
What song did we? What song did we acquire?
I like having my
the
brother
Nigga Dong
having my
Dong?
back, even when I'm
He made
wrong.
up Nigga Dong Dong, and now I'm the racist. Yeah, right. I just thought it was a catchy tune. I thought it was catchy.
It is a catchy tune.
Like that's about it for me.
It is pretty catchy.
And then now he done got so racist, he started putting ching chong in it.
I'm gonna make this as
Now
a joke.
you see this, Josh? You see this, Josh? You see
What are you
this?
seeing?
What?
It's a fucking
This?
office. It's my desk. It's
No,
my
that's
cat
stealing.
card in a computer. Says
Who'd you steal
government.
that
That's not a
from?
desk.
The
The
whole
white
building. I
man
stole the
will
whole building.
immediately tell you stole it.
Who'd
Say it
you
again.
steal that from?
The white man will
It is
automatically think
office
you
credit.
stole it. Even though
Whatever.
it got your whole face on it and everything. Who did you steal that from, you black man?
Who
'Cause
you
could
got
not
locked in the corner
possibly have
over
a
there?
job.
All right.
What white man you got in there and took his key card?
Get to work, Freddie.
Nigga dong dong.
Dong dong. You got a long dong dong, nigga dong dong.
Freddie can't even have a job in peace. Not while
Nope.
JS is on the watch.
Nope.
What?
He said, "Who you steal that from?"
What does that mean?
He'll deny me
You
having
know
a
what
job
I
next week.
said. Yeah. You know what I meant by that.
I believe
Yeah,
you
Freddie
have
ain't got no
I
job.
believe you have a government job.
Well, I think he's stealing, ain't he? Ain't he supposed to be stealing right now?
Dude, just because you have a government job don't mean you're not stealing.
Stealing off
I'm a
Nigga
the,
dong
welfare
dong.
recipient.
stealing off the American people.
He can't have a job in peace. A black man cannot have
Nope.
a job, not while the white man's on the watch. Not while he's there.
On the watch.
Yeah. Who you steal that from,
The
Freddie?
white man watch. You'd
Yeah,
steal that too.
After
You'd steal the
DEI,
white
yeah.
man's watch. That's why we gotta watch.
He eating too. He probably stole the white man sandwich too. He
Now I'm
stole
just
that
saying
too.
stupid shit, Cat. You're fucking infectious.
Well, he over there eating. Is you sure he didn't steal that from the white man too?
Probably.
Yep, probably. Shame, shame.
I know it's what you want to hear, so
No, when you ask a person what are they doing today, you don't say, "Did you just steal something?" Like what? No, he went to work.
Unless
He
they
has a
black.
job. Unless they
Unless they-
black.
That they
Yeah,
black.
unless they black.
They black.
That they
Yeah.
black.
They got their eye on you, Freddie. You black out there. You out there being black again. How dare you?
Racist Monday.
Yep. How dare
Sure,
you?
I like your
I
shirt,
could
Freddie.
show.
Because it's
Thank you.
black?
I could
Nice
show.
shirt. You're welcome. It's cool.
I could show Everest I got a job and I'm 100%, and he won't believe me.
No, because you're
Every-
black. How dare you have a job
Never
and
asked.
have a life?
No, he don't
How
think he
dare
can
you?
work.
Just got to
Yeah, you can't work. You
How do
know
you
you
say it?
black, right?
Avarice.
That's just like we don't believe that you ain't a hooker anymore, Cat, because you
I
are.
never said I wasn't a hooker. I said I was
Is
going to
that an
school.
Alaskan word?
You're going to school while hooking.
You
I
say
don't
you
even
wasn't
hook
hooking
no
no
more.
more,
If
then
I
you
was
go
out
back
there
and
hooking like
find
y'all
out
say, I
you
wouldn't
will.
be on here with y'all asses
You
talking
just raise
about.
the prices. That's
You
all it
just
is.
looked at a black man and looked at his card and told him, "How dare you? What you stealing? What are you talking about here, sir?"
I didn't say
No,
that.
I said that.
That was
I know who
Jason's
said it. I know who said it.
You gotta learn
I could
voices.
be I could be a
I
hoe
say shit to
all
Freddie.
day.
Freddie
I
ain't
could be
even
a hoe
acknowledging on my view.
all day.
I don't give a fuck what Freddie does.
I ain't sitting there accusing black people of stuff, of mischief.
I'm not accusing black people of nothing. I'm accusing
I
you
didn't
of being
say
a
you. I didn't say you. I'm clearly talking about JS.
He's a part of JS.
I clearly. I'm even talking about him. I'm talking about JS. What are you talking about, Jeremy?
He don't know how to
Lord
differentiate.
Jesus, he probably out there stealing too.
Differentiate? What?
He
What
probably
do you mean?
stealing too. Jeremy steals. He's a thief and a liar.
Jeremy,
You guys,
Jeremy
yeah, go ahead, build
steals.
yourself a nice little libel case here.
I'm gonna call you a thief. Y'all over there calling that black man a thief.
No,
for
you
no
just
reason.
called me. You just said I'm stealing.
I called you a
That's
thief.
defamation,
yeah,
bitch.
that's what I said.
That's defamation right here on audio.
Jokes and
Serve me.
satire and
Serve me.
jokes.
Serve me. Serve me.
Yeah, you got serve yourself, woman.
The white man will lie again. You
The
see?
white
You see what the
man
white
lies
man will
again.
do? The white
God, you're
man's
so
at it
racist,
again.
Cat.
Why? Y'all just called
That's your new quote.
Anybody
The
got
white
any
man's
small
at it
local
again.
news stories,
always
small
racist.
stories you want to throw
Small
in the
local news
rapid
stories.
fire? I'm putting the
It's
rapid fire news
recorded.
together right now.
Hold on,
Somebody
wait,
grab
wait.
it.
on YouTube,
Jeremy.
you dumb
All right, Josh.
Jeremy, wait.
Rapid
Anybody
fire
got any
news
small?
stories.
I
There's
never
literally
said I
audio
didn't say that.
evidence of it.
I told you I said that. I said you
I'll
a
see if there's
thief.
anything
I
lawful
Yeah,
right
what did
now,
I do?
JS.
I'm not lying.
I said you a liar and a thief. I just made up shit about you because you made up shit
Right,
about Freddie.
which is
People
what
make up things.
defamation is, you dumb bitch.
I didn't say it wasn't. I said serve me, you dumbass.
Serve and protect.
That's what I fucking said. I said serve me, bitch.
You turned and said it's lying. How is that
I
lying?
said I made up a lie on you and I called you a liar and I
Right,
called you names.
right.
So
And then
I
you said I'm
serve-
lying. How am I lying?
I said serve me, bitch.
Right, and then you said I'm lying. How am I lying?
Because
Where's
you
my
just
lie
y'all
at?
literally.
What's my lie?
Okay, Jeremy, let me break it down to you again. You're interjecting
Anybody got
into
news?
basically JS saying that he should
What do you got?
be illegal, blah, blah,
Collectibles
blah.
set up in
So I
your?
came at you.
You got a
So go
pool
ahead and
table?
serve
That's
me,
like
bitch.
the game room. That's not even the kitchen. You're just in
How
the
about
game room,
that?
huh, Marshall?
Yeah, I'm chilling in the
Genius.
outside area.
God.
Yeah, I don't see anything interesting enough. Anybody else got any local news? Send it to Josh. I don't see anything.
Acting like you about to get a lawyer and sue me. Shut up.
Nobody's gonna sue nobody.
You that what you're doing is
I
As
know
soon as you sue somebody from my channel, you get banned forever.
That's right, Jeremy. You hear that? You hear that, Jeremy?
Nobody
that's fine.
sue nobody.
I didn't say I was suing you. I'm just letting
He's
you know.
saying he could sue you.
It sounded like you had a case a minute ago.
No
It
suing.
would, it would be a case if I were going to. I didn't say I was going to. I'm just letting you know what you're doing is defamation.
Yeah, you always the iffy nigga, ain't you? Always with the if.
Whoa. Ifs.
Always with the ifs with Jeremy. If.
If ifs were fifths.
I would potentially
ifs were
sue you. I
fifths.
could sue you, but I ain't gonna sue you
We'd be
because I ain't
drunk.
gonna do that. So if.
Sheba.
I've been a bitch for like 3 days. I gotta cut it out.
I know, man. You on your period? What's up, girl?
I actually am. I know if I've been hella moody.
Bet.
Dude.
I could tell.
Well, he said it. I didn't say that. He said I've been a bitch too. I've been waiting.
Thank you, a long day for the
She's a
$5.
bitch. She's a lover. She's
Too
a.
many of you are denying
I've
JS his
been
whiteness by not giving the thumbs up. I agree. Hold on.
There you go with that race. Do you see? The white man.
That's that
will not-
racism.
He's reading a super
That's
chat.
a
That
white
racism.
man. But he
No,
enjoyed that
Hold
super
on, Nate's
chat a little
obviously
too
racist.
much.
Oh man.
He enjoyed it way more than he
Yeah,
does
you
the
can't
other
enjoy
one.
you can't enjoy reading super chats anymore.
He
'cause I-
loves hearing about his whiteness. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Being white
We've got
again.
let's see. My food's coming at 11. So
Whoa.
we got 2 hours left of the show. And I think I've got the show for Monday night pretty much prepared. I gotta make a thumbnail and all that stuff before I sign off. So, but anyway, you guys keep arguing about whatever you're arguing about. It's entertaining. I don't even know what's going on. Kat, you're kind of retarded, but
You trying to make me act a fool. You cut it out. How am I retarded? You
I
the one
said
over
what I
there.
had to say.
You the one over there. You can't. Ooh, you get all giggly too when you. Oh, the white guy.
Bet you she don't even remember how it
I
started.
get them all
Yeah,
Hey,
you
what's up, guys?
love hearing how white you are. Good for you.
You love hearing it.
I love how you think like the
Yo,
white thing is triggering us. All it's doing is making
Black.
you look
I know.
super,
None of us
super
care
racist.
about that race stuff. We don't play that black and white shit.
That was the most base thing said in the last hour.
What? Y'all don't care about race? Not you saying that. Out of all people.
Race don't
You?
even exist.
Oh,
Yeah.
nah, don't exist no more.
Not even a
We
real
all
thing.
agreed. Wait. I thought we
just
agreed
called you.
racism is real and it doesn't matter. Like no
just
one,
called a
like it's not
whole.
even. It's not even
Racism,
bad.
race.
He called a person an
It's not bad.
engine. He called somebody an engine
Mm-hmm.
multiple times. No, it's not pronounced like that. He knows what he's doing. Engine.
I don't mean like an Indian. I don't mean like a dot head like Indian. I
I'm
mean,
sure you don't mean anything out of a car.
I mean
You
a
keep saying
feathered
engine.
engine, an engine.
You know better.
It don't mean anything out of a car. It's not an engine.
He
Yeah,
just knows
prairie
better.
chicken.
He just is rage baiting like a bitch, ain't he?
It's also
Engine.
We use these racial terms I never heard before, like prairie chicken. I'm
Calling
like,
people engine
so
and
what did
talking
somebody
about we
say
ain't gonna
the
be
other night?
racist.
They're like a mud dweller.
A mud
or so-
skipper?
A mud
dweller?
something.
That's something weird. No,
I don't
it was
know.
a mud.
Mud
No,
dweller
I called
sounds
it.
right.
A
It was
mud.
I know what a mud
no,
shark
you
is.
guys stopped up. It was. I said sun puppet. You didn't
A
right?
sun
yeah,
puppet, yes.
puppet. That's what he said. We were all off. He said a sun puppet. What the fuck is that?
Prairie
Sun puppets and prairie chickens.
Like, what is that? I've never heard of that.
Well, I
So
never heard of
nobody on
prairie
here might be
chicken.
a little
Put it this way.
racist.
Put it just put it this way. You all live too far away from the reservations.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
No, Cat's granddad. He was.
There's only like 2 knocks in it.
What
If you
about
live
my
We got
closer,
buffalo
you'd know,
shoes. We
you'd
got
know
buffalo
about the
shoes.
prairie
Cat can
chickens
speak
and
on
the
all his
sun
things.
I
puppet.
ain't gonna say that.
I know about
Yeah.
them.
I can't hear you,
about them
Jeremy.
prairie
I know you're
chickens.
trying to land your plane, but I can't hear you, Jeremy. What'd you say, Jeremy?
You don't hear.
Get
You don't
your
hear
jab
anything.
out.
You don't hear
Get your
anything.
jab out. Get your jab out. What you say about my grandfather and a sun puppet? And what
No,
are you talking about?
it's not a jab. It's more
No,
like
I just
a
say your
fucking
granddad
right
was probably
hook.
an Indian too, which gives you grounds to speak on that behalf, right?
No, my
Not
my
jab.
grandfather's black.
It's
My
a hook.
grandfather's black as midnight.
Man, over your head.
Midnight in the city or midnight in the
But if we were
prairie?
to talk about my other half, yeah, I guess I would have to say that I
Oh,
have.
there we go. There we go. There
I
we
mean,
go.
clearly, you can look at me and tell that I have Native American in me. You can just look at me and say that.
Down
Yep,
the
midnight in the
ball.
prairie. See?
I mean, you can just look at me and say that. But I know I'm not a sun puppet. What the fuck is that? Go outside and sit in the sun? Like, what the fuck is that? I've never heard of that.
I never even
ignorant
heard that.
shit.
That's like
Even the white man has never heard of that.
that's more racist
But he
than I've
enjoys
ever
it. He'll
heard
be using
before.
it soon. He enjoys it. He'll be using it soon.
It's like
I
extreme
just
level
give
3
him more
racism.
things to say.
good.
And next
Sun
week he'll be calling
puppet.
everybody sun puppets. I promise you, the
You
white
got
man
good.
loves
How
to
long
do
Nate
racist
since
words.
hold on. How long Nate since 5'4" said Cat's complaining about whiteness, but she could have
Okay.
but she couldn't sing Aretha Franklin the other morning.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T, respect.
You're not singing it though. You're just saying it.
I didn't know I was in
Do it.
karaoke. My bad.
We gotta break it down.
Yeah, come on, Cat.
I'm not gonna lie.
Come on,
I
Cat,
suck
get
at
it.
singing. No,
We'll
I
try
can't
it.
do
We want to
it.
hear it. Do the song. Just do the chorus.
I
Do
guess
the
I
chorus
can't
one.
crunch it. No, I can't do it because
Do
I
the
suck
chorus
at
one.
singing.
She can't do it.
No,
I
you
suck
can do
at
it.
singing.
You can
Nah,
give
I
it a
can't
good
do that.
old
I can't
college
do it.
try.
I kind of want
You know?
to, though. I kind of want to start singing, but I'm not gonna do
You
that.
just
I'm not gonna do that.
well, just try it. Come on, try it out
Nah,
right here.
yeah, I ain't gonna
Perfect
laugh at me.
opportunity.
No,
Well, I
please
thought be a
do.
sun
Somebody
I
puppet.
am.
probably spend money and
Just
give you
swing
a
on
free.
that four local. Just swing on that four local and just sing.
Oh, you want me to be a sun puppet, huh?
No.
More of a prairie chicken.
I prefer prairie chicken.
Nah, I'm okay.
They're more fun to
All
look at.
right. Why y'all want to hear me sing? I suck at singing. Nah,
We don't
I
want to
ain't
hear
gonna
you sing,
More fun
but
to look at.
if you sing, somebody might pay
I
to
can
mute
say that. I can say the words. I ain't gonna sing it though. I ain't got it. What you want, baby? I got it. That, I like that. Okay, never mind.
Keep
I'm
going.
stopping. Nah.
Come on, come on, Cat.
Damn.
I got it.
Ah.
All I'm asking is for the respect. Yeah, I like that song.
Just a little bit.
I get it. Do the camera.
Can you spell
Give me
it?
the chorus.
All the kisses, sweet and hot.
Jess,
All
you need to
I'm
read the chat.
asking
I mean, wait,
Every
on mute
Oh,
cat.
I'm Axon.
Shazzy Bear said mute cat.
Yeah.
Well, Joe,
Is it
Oh,
give
I'm
me
wait,
my
no.
profits when you get home?
I
Oh,
think
okay.
Nate got
Sorry.
about
Little
$10
strike
worth of
now.
mute cat.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
but
done
he
now.
has to say it. He hasn't demanded it yet.
Yeah, I'm done now. I'm not gonna sing no more.
He's not even paying a mute cat because he thinks it's funny.
Everybody thinks I'm funny. That's why they pay you and do this bullshit. You know that.
Nah, dude, he'd
Everybody
rather
loves you
pay
now.
for her to sing. That's fine too.
He
Cat will
did.
sing.
You
That'd
got
be
her
a
to
good
sing.
song.
Like a little
Either
song.
way, the
Like
ass gets
like a
Thank you,
little
Cat.
like a little hood puppet. He
I'm a
just
Thank
got
you,
her to
Cat.
I'm a
sing.
hood puppet.
That's a good no, Cat. I thought you
Told you
did a
the
good
white
job.
man. I told you the
That's hard
white
to do,
man.
Cat.
Oh, did you
I'll
hear
give it to
that?
you, Cat.
Did you hear that? He
I'll give
literally.
it to
I
you, Cat.
told
You
you.
did
I
a
said
good
the
He
job.
white
literally
That's hard to
created his
do.
own
No,
slur for you,
wait.
cat.
He just called me a hood puppet. I told you the white man loves racism. He took the sun puppet and made it a hood puppet.
You love racism too, Cat.
Well, I
It has
mean,
nothing
I mean,
to
to
do
be
with
fair,
skin color.
to be fair, cat, you said you're a mix of both, right? So I mean,
I told you he was going to take that
Cat,
word
don't
and
get me
he
wrong.
loved it.
he took.
Racism is
Oh, I don't even want to.
stereotypes
He
are
Never mind. I'm
loved
not
fun and
gonna
it.
face
funny
from
and
growth.
Now he's making it it's
and
his
it's
own
okay.
now. I'm a hood puppet now. Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's exactly what they'll do. He said, I love that. And now you put a little bit of ignorance on it. Yeah, I heard you.
Little ignorance.
Come on now,
Hood
you
puppet.
can't
Little
lie.
ig.
He called me a
Little
hood puppet.
ignorant.
Too
That's
late.
my
He
new
called me
rap
a
name.
hood
Little
Does
puppet.
that mean
little
10
ig.
minutes?
Little iglet.
Yeah, a little ignorant.
What the fuck is a
Little
hood
ignorant.
puppet?
Brandon.
I think that
Yeah.
means 10 minutes.
We
What?
gotta change
I
our
think you
names.
should add another 10 minutes in there.
Too late, cat. Shh. Just quiet down, woman. All right, I'm gonna get.
All right,
It's
so
time to
local
put.
news.
It's
You
time to
you
put
need more
little
news stories?
hood puppet to sleep.
I'm gonna get engrossed in the peacefulness.
Let's go, Nate.
So I'm gonna have to
Let's
be
go.
reminded at 9:35. Thank you, How Long Nate. I'm pretty sure that's what that means is muter.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain.
Wicked Wally.
Like a good little hood puppet. She gets quiet when.
Yeah, I think you should add his other two
Time to
super
put the
cents
hood
at that
puppet
time
down for a
though.
nap.
Yes, I think you should add the other 10 he put in.
For 20 minutes?
Yeah, or at least give him half credit. Give him 5. Give him 15.
Give him 15.
Meet him in the middle.
We could do 15. If nobody reminded me, I probably would just forget and leave her on mute for like the next 3 hours.
Well, I got it. It's 8:25 here.
Really, you could get a lot of free mute time if you just do it and then I forget.
Yeah, he really doesn't pay attention
That
at
is
all.
true, but you got to restart the grift at some point.
Yeah.
So that'd be at 8:40 my time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right now
I'm
it's
that appeases
8:26.
the other chatters who are asking for his to go towards the mute. So at least he gets half that.
So what are you doing, Freddie? You got a government job? You're on stream at your government job? Or you got there early? You're not clocked in yet.
Yeah, I am.
He ain't got there early. What are you talking about?
8 to 4:30.
8
Yeah,
to
he gets there.
4:30. So,
What do
so
you mean?
you
Freddie's taken
started
us to
20
work a
minutes
couple
ago.
times.
I don't think we've ever been in.
No, it's
the
8:30
office. I
here.
think he's taken us like we've been in these
Unmuted.
while driving to the office.
Yeah, it's 8:30 there.
Are we gonna establish that someday? Pay to have someone unmuted?
Uh,
Not an option.
Oh, okay.
I think I've said it before. If you pay double, that you get them on.
Oh
Double?
yeah. Actually,
We'll double
he's
it?
correct. Yeah, it's double. So it's
Okay,
$2
so-
a minute to unmute. So if somebody pays
Okay.
$10 to mute you, you have to pay $20 to be unmuted.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I'm looking for pictures. Pictures. Kind Master captures. Pictures. No. There it is. I'm making a thumbnail for tonight. Now it's so much more quiet. Look how peaceful and quiet it is. Friday's at work. Doing prosperous things for the economy.
Debatable.
So local news.
I don't know what he's doing. He's probably scamming the system. He's
And working a job, still collecting benefits.
He's learning how to work the system.
Still like hell, dude. Probably more power
He's
to
just
him.
working the system for. Oh, see, there he goes. Runs away. Yep, gave up his cover.
He said, we can't be talking about this while I'm at my job. I knew it.
Got him.
Got him. All right. What else is going on in the world?
I'm looking.
You guys see the Dusty's turning on Sarah stuff?
I didn't see it.
Didn't
Jeremy
see it. I heard
came in
about
and
it from you
Jeremy
guys.
came in and told us about it, but I didn't see none of
Yeah,
it.
that's what it was.
For the same thing that happened. It's funny.
Yeah. Well,
What's going on?
Easy said, just wait time, they'll eat their own. Here they go.
Well, that's what the left does.
Well, what was the
Easy.
downfall? What was the setup to it?
She had a panel with some dude on
T-Jump.
there. Yeah, T-Jump, and
T-Jump was
I guess
on.
He and Dusty were having words with each other, and more or less, Sarah basically kept putting him down and letting T-Jump talk, and she kind of joined
No,
in
it's
a little
funny
bit, whatever.
'cause
She got all mad about it.
Sarah had a lackluster panel with people with T-Jump, and T-Jump is a pretty big name. He's a respectable name in like the atheist community. And what's his name? Dusty showed the messages that Sarah was saying, get on here, please get on here, come on here. So he gets
she
on
was
the
begging him to
panel.
get on there.
He gets on the panel and then starts arguing with T-Jump. T-Jump says, if you don't get this guy off of here, I'm leaving. So Sarah takes him down, which is the same thing. Rob did the same thing. And Rob was like, listen, if these idiots are not going to let me talk, I'm
Right,
gonna
but the
leave.
difference is now Sarah doesn't have anybody, any big names, anybody to pull in anymore. So now she's appeasing to all the big names. I mean, it's the same shit. She literally, that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to appease to the biggest name on the panel, so then she can hopefully just get them to come over. Like, please give me some of your subs. Please give me some of your, just any of your rubbing off of
Give
any
me
of
your
your clout
attention.
at all.
Come
And
hang
it's
out
like,
on my panels more often.
and exactly, and then that's why it worked for Andrew, because Andrew thought she was like going to be a good, genuine place. No. She was playing a game. He was the biggest one in the room when she came, so then she treated him like a VIP.
I
It was
think
never
Andrew
genuine.
looked at.
Yeah.
I think Andrew looked at Sarah as the Brittany from Politically Provoked. You need your blonde bombshell, which is what she came at. Andrew exposed that she came at, and I always said this from the beginning. I was like, the only reason for bringing her in is because she's going to be like the woman face. Woman face. We need some woman face on our debate spheres. And
just like they thought, that would never work out.
yeah, well, Andrew knew that it wouldn't work out, but he tried it anyway. And she even came to him. She's like, you need your Vanna White. You need your. And Andrew probably saw how it worked with Politically Provoked when Brittany was the face of that. But he had a falling out with her. Then he has a falling out with. It's like, I think he learned.
It's these bitches do. He
these
knew.
bitches
Like,
do.
that was just it. He knew.
Yeah.
For somehow he just let himself be.
He tried to play the game. He tried to play the let's get one of these girls on. Yeah, it'll. I mean, maybe it worked to some extent, but I think he learned again what he already
Doesn't look
knew.
like it worked.
No, it didn't work. Inevitably, it didn't hurt him, like, in the long run.
It did work to help grow the Crucible and Rob and the, like, it's like a part of the story. So yeah, she's just
Yeah, no. But
she's
now they
just
got all
like
that
another
fucking
stepping
legal
stone.
bullshit they're gonna go try and go through now.
I don't think that's gonna turn out to be much. Hopefully.
It never usually is, but it's still a pain in the ass to have to go through it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Still gotta show up. You still gotta do the subpoenas. You still got all that bullshit.
Well, and that's gonna bury her too, because once you do that, once you do something like that, and all this stuff there is a way that she could have come out of this, and she still gets a lot of viewers and a lot of big names on her panels. There's a way she could have come out of this and totally recovered, but this lawsuit is gonna fuck her over. Like that's gonna be the straw where now you're just a lolcow. Like now the rest of your internet life, you're just a lolcow who sues people because you had some drama, and I don't know, stupid move. She should have just separated herself from it, taken a little break, and just I don't know. In those drama spheres, you can't do that. So that's why I don't like that.
Right, because the problem is if in the sphere that she's in, if she would have taken a little break, it would have everybody else would have capitalized from her misfortune. They all would have gotten the clicks, the views, the subs, the donations, all the pity donations that she got in the aftermath would have all went to other people. And then by the time she would have came back on, it would have been done and over with. Nobody would have cared.
So she has to keep it going. It's the only way to stay relevant. Yeah. Plant. Industry plant. She's not an industry plant, Payne Zombie Ghosting. She's not that important. No, I'm not gonna say that. But, yeah, she's not important enough to be an industry plant. Andrew's like an exorcist. He can draw out the feminist demon in anyone. Facts. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that myself.
Here we go.
You know, the ladies don't like me too much, but I'm pretty good at pulling.
The ladies don't like you too much.
They like me at first, and then they're like, "Oh, this guy's a misogynist." Ain't that right, Shazzy? We love Shazzy Bear. She'll beat you.
Yeah,
all
you
in
better.
poker. She'll beat everybody in poker.
You better watch out. You better not cry. Because Shazzy Bear is watching. No. Put her into the Christmas song.
You failed.
Yeah, I did. That was epic failure.
Epic
I'll take
failure.
it.
Worst fail.
Worst fail ever.
Worst fail.
Wah,
I've seen.
wah, wah.
Wait, I don't understand. Why can't you be over 40 and typing? What the fuck's that shit got to do? Like, that's retarded.
I don't know.
Over 40. This bitch doesn't take shit from people beneath me. I'm 60 and proud of my life.
60
Let's
and proud?
go. Chazzy's base. I was just joking.
Yeah.
But she is a woman. So, you know, you got to take it with a grain of salt.
That just means you won't debate her, and you don't want her to vote.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shazzy correctly.
I will
she don't wanna
debate
have to
women.
vote
I just
either.
would rather not. I would prefer
but
not to.
People like Shazzy need to vote because she's got her mind in the right
Why would you
spot.
rather? Because you don't want them to make you look dumb. Is that what it is? Yes.
No, it's just not the right. It's just not the way things are supposed to be.
Oh, they don't match up to your intellectual level.
It's not over yet.
That's right.
She got 3 minutes on her mute.
I'm not a feminist. Shazzy is not a feminist.
Yeah. That mute went in. That mute went in at 11:25. So 15 minutes after that would be 11:40. She got 3 minutes on that mute.
Yup, it ain't 8:40 here. It's 8:37.
She said my mute is up.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
not
We
though.
just got done explaining that, JS.
They don't. They
2
don't know
more
how-
minutes.
They don't know how to math.
They don't know how to math. 2 more minutes. Wait it out.
Spoiler alert, I wasn't listening to none of you. I was reading stuff and doing stuff, and I have no idea what anybody just said. But 2 minutes, 1 minute. It's over. How
2
long
minutes.
till it's over? 1 minute.
It's at
I'll tell you when.
11:40.
I'll tell you when.
I guess 8:40
Yep.
your time, JS.
9:40.
9:40 JS's time. 8:40 my time. Good job, Jeremy.
You're on Mountain
You were
Time?
close.
I thought you were on Pacific.
I'm on
No,
Mountain.
I'm on Pacific. I'm West.
He's on. Freddie and Marshall are in Pacific. I'm on Mountain.
What's
I
side?
thought you were on Pacific too.
Yeah, Freddie.
Time.
How do you do it, Freddie? Can you show me how to do the thing? What side? Cool.
Dude, does he get paid to just sit there at a computer and type stuff? He doesn't even know how to work a keyboard. Dude, this is some bullshit, dude.
Hey, JS, you're blowing his cover.
Well, he's not even typing. He's not even just touching the keyboard. He's not even typing anything.
Look at his fingers. He's not going like tekka 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 like
Look, one hand is bigger than
You're doing it right, Freddie. You're doing it right. Freddie's doing it right. Shut up, you guys. I got his back for this one.
Call me names.
Fake it till you make it. All right, just like in the military. Freddie, just like in the military. Fake it till you make it, brother.
Hold on. Shazzy just paid 10 minutes for 10 more mute on Cat, I think. But then How Long Nate paid 10 to bring
Oh,
up
yeah,
Cat.
1 more minute until
but
she's
it's double.
done.
It's double. So he
10
just removed 5
minutes
minutes
for-
off of Shazzy's mute.
Does
Wait,
that
how did
counter
Shazzy pay
Shazzy's
for-
mute?
Shazzy put 10 to give her 10 more minutes.
More.
But if it's double to remove time, then Nate just removed 5 minutes off of that, which means she would still be on there till
Okay. So she's still got 5 minutes of
JS's
mute.
time.
Nate's
Sorry,
got
Nate.
you, Cat.
She's
It's
the average to
8:40.
my Rob
She was
Moore.
supposed to come off mute now.
No.
9:40 your time. 11:40.
Average is the average to my Rob Noor. Average is like that guy to me too, but
Damn, Nate.
Hey, Ray, what are you talking about? Avarice is the average to everybody's average. What are we talking about right now?
right.
Cat, you're fucking legend.
Average is the same to me as he is to Rob Noor. He doesn't produce and manage my backstage and stuff. Actually, King and Jeremy, those are the average to my Rob Noor.
Oh, look at that.
I guess because they're the ones that help
We
with
just
the
get
backstage.
promoted,
and stuff.
King.
No, look at that.
Your mods
Fuck
on the
you.
Discord, I guess.
And the YouTube.
And the YouTube, so yeah. Avarice isn't a mod on my YouTube or my Discord.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He had
Yeah,
a
it's probably a
special-
good
Brandon here is the mod on the Discord.
Brandon's a mod on the Discord. Marshall's a mod on the
Yeah.
or is he?
No.
Yeah,
Nah.
no, Chuck is.
Yeah.
Chuck.
We got Chuck for that. I earned my stripe shit.
Goons got mod on the Discord.
Marshall probably gets it just as, but I just don't know I don't know what's gonna happen there.
I will follow your rules, sir.
Shazzy beat
No,
you.
he
Okay,
won't.
so she's got 5 more minutes mute. So what is that?
I told
45?
45.
45.
Well, actually, you won't even have. I'll be King's under. King can take me under his wing and train me the ways of the urban adventures.
Where is Avarice? He should be waking up anytime now.
Master King, Seafood King.
He should be. He's been up. What do you mean should be waking up? He's got a baby. That house is not sleeping right now.
That's true. Where is he? I'm surprised he hasn't stopped by.
Probably doesn't even realize you're streaming. It's Monday morning.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't know you were streaming until I woke up this morning.
How dare you put your baby above me in my stream?
Impromptu and unscheduled. How dare you?
Ridiculous.
Impromptu. No. That's what I meant to do.
So Shazzy's $10 is actually $13.25 based. I like English money.
Oh, are you gonna run it? You gonna run it through U.S. dollars? I mean, we can run that conversion. That would give Cat another 3.5 minutes.
It ran through on the
when it
bar
plays it.
popped
Yeah,
up.
when it plays it on the Streamlabs or whatever, it converts it. So it's
Well, yeah, but my question is are you running the conversion to U.S. dollars or are you running it in?
No.
Oh, yeah. How do you want to convert the time?
Complicated. We'll go off the initial is 10 minutes.
King, let's start sending mutes in on and what is
No,
it?
and
The
like-
dongs or whatever.
Yeah. What was that fucking? Yeah, there was one I looked at. Yeah,
It was
insane.
dongs, dude. It's just fucking mute Cat for like.
You are not allowed to use a VPN to switch to your dongs and send me.
You don't
like
have to. You don't have to switch
800,000.
VPN. You don't even have to switch VPN. Literally, you can actually. It's a drop down selection in your options. You can just change your profile.
Yeah. So so $10 in American money is like 900 million yadongs or something.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
And you know what's even better too is if you do that, you mute for a really long time. The second they disconnect, that time doubles. Then you never not gonna stay connected long enough for it to run through on the single timer. That's the way you do it. You just fucking infinite mute.
That would be an infinite mute.
Yeah, because Jess ain't never gonna remember when to undo mute.
That's true. It's basically a perma mute. JS, have you done any searches at the haunted old mill
All right.
Cottonwood?
All right, her timer's
Old
up.
mill
I
Cottonwood.
got that one muted.
In Utah? Cotton Mill Trail? No.
Mute me now. Oh yeah, I'm unmuted now, huh, bitch? Yeah, Shazzy, shut the fuck up, you
I do
old
the
dusty
Utah treasure
broad.
hunt every year, though.
You just a miserable
Hey,
old bitch.
thank you,
doing
Reexamination
menopause.
Show.
I
$20
told you I was gonna vote on you,
You ain't
dumbass.
no. You ain't
can
gonna talk
mute me
about
now,
Shazzy
bitch.
like
Mute
that.
me now, bitch.
What?
How about that?
Settle
I'm talking about
down.
Shazzy. As soon as I got up on
Go
here,
on the
I knew
chat
that little
factor.
old menopause, no
How
egg
long,
having
Nate? I do the
broad.
Utah treasure hunt
It's
every year,
always
and we
the
go
bitches that
through the
can't
history of
reproduce.
Utah, and we like look through, try to find landmarks and stuff.
Talking
But
all that heavy shit.
I've camped in Cottonwood Trail.
Because
I'm not sure.
JS first tells us the first time we do one big hype stream about it, and then he never really circles back to it ever again
Oh, and shout out to Hall Long.
until after it's solved. And then he's like, "Oh man, we didn't make it this year,
Because
guys."
he's
And you're like,
dumb.
"Yeah, because we never came back to
Wait,
it."
Kat, you realize he's the one who muted you before, right?
Oh, he muted me before? I didn't know that. Oh, Nate, I thought you was a homie. Nah, fuck you too, Nate. My bad. I stand
He's the one.
corrected.
He was the
Him,
one who
fuck
put you on mute to start
I
with.
thought it was Shazzy that did that. That old bitch was talking all that shit. And how long, Nate? Not
Shazzy
you,
just
bro.
extended your mute, and then he
But no, he
muted
paid
you.
for me to get unmuted.
Shazzy extended it. He paid 5 to reduce Shazzy's time.
What the fuck is you on, bro? Come on, how long? Nate, come on, Nate.
All Nate was
No.
helping you. He was trying to bring you back
Yeah,
up.
but it
You know
sounds
what?
like,
Yeah,
nah,
but Jess, we
Jeremy,
did both.
nah,
We
Jeremy,
did both. He was the initial mute.
Jeremy,
He also
yeah,
muted.
initial
He
mute.
muted her,
Shazzy
and then he brought her
extended,
back.
and then he reduced Shazzy's timer.
Yeah, what kind of shit you on, Nate? Come
Did you
on,
change
Nate.
your tampon kit?
You
He's
need
playing
to.
both sides.
Not
You can't
yet.
be mad at him. You got
You
to
need to
thank
go
him
do
at the
that.
same time.
That shit's
I was
eating you up.
about to thank him, but Jeremy told me, nah. He the one put you to
I'm not
sleep.
saying
Are
no.
you
I'm just
crazy?
making sure you understand the
I was
correctness
literally in the.
of what actually transpired.
I was literally in the process of thanking him, and then Jeremy said, "Not today, bitch." And I said, "Oh yeah, no, fuck long Nate."
That's not what I said. I'm just ensuring. I'm just
Long,
ensuring you have
long, Nate.
the full
A nigga that really wrong to do.
transparency.
I don't know what you talking about. No, fuck Nate. Jeremy just told me Nate was the problem. Nate is the problem.
I didn't say he's the problem. I just said
I was just about to tell
muted
him.
you too.
Yeah, that's what he did, huh, Jeremy?
Yeah, that's what Google ports in.
That's exactly what he did. Wow, Nate.
We shouldn't talk shit to Shazzy.
Big the bong bong. Because that's exactly what he did, ain't it? Why you do that, Nate? It's horrible.
What are you talking about?
Because Nate paid to mute me, and I guess he paid to not mute me. What is going on, Nate?
He did both. He did both.
Yeah, he did both.
The world's a crazy place.
That it is. That it is. I
Sometimes
would just
people,
like tell him thank you. And
sometimes people want you to shut up.
See,
Go!
you should be saying a mute. You should be adding a mute into those.
Take your
those zippers.
re-examination.
Why
Re-examination. You should go
Jeremy,
to
you is the
Debate
most
Con. It'd be
hating
cool to
little
see you
white
there.
motherfucker ever, ain't you? You gonna tell a person how to spend their money and say
We're
just
making
mute cat
our,
two, add that in.
I didn't say. Did I say who? I just said he should be. I did not give. I did not give a name. I just said he should be saying mute on that.
But you tried it. Why are you
I
doing
just
that,
said he should be
Jeremy?
saying mute with those.
I got my
zippers.
Debate Con tickets paid for,
Yeah, you
crowdfunded by
problem.
chat. We're getting the plane ticket and we're going. And we're going, boys.
Jeremy, you're a part of the problem.
I'm just trying to make JS some money.
And I'm
here.
gonna meet Not So Erudite in person. I'm gonna be like, I heard you have an open relationship. Let me buy you a drink.
Do it.
Oh, it's about to happen. What happened with that internet drama?
I
What
gotta
happened with
help JS.
JS make an erudite baby? No, I'm kidding. That's
Yeah. She got
That's a
nice
joke.
knockers. Yeah.
Morning.
I'm not gonna impregnate Not So Erudite.
I bet you could.
I probably could.
JS. That's the air girl Grace though. She might get y'all connected.
Nah, Grace is like low bar.
Money do I got?
Oh, she's still got a folder.
Still got a folder.
I'm gonna break out my erudite folder.
The folder dong dong
I'm
folder.
gonna get you, erudite.
You're saying it wrong. It's called nigga dong dong ding dong dong. You keep saying it wrong.
What?
It's called nigga dong dong ding dong ding dong dong.
Yeah, JS, you're not saying it racist enough.
Yeah, you gotta get a little more racism in your soul.
No.
That's what the song is based upon.
I don't even know what you're
He's
talking
saying
about.
it
That's
nicely.
crazy.
It's called nigga dong dong ching ching chong.
Thanks,
That's the
Jeremy.
lyrics.
That is the name of the song.
That's the song. Look at this girl Shazzy trying to make me spend money because her
Google points love me, cat.
that didn't even do anything. She didn't say mute.
I think she did.
Put your money in chat. Put your money where your mouth is. Skin chat, cat.
How would I pay?
How would I buy you?
851.
I think that's 10 minutes.
Jeremy.
She's got 20 minutes.
Worry without you now. Screw it. Shut up. I think you lost. Cat.
Hey, this makes the unmute actually kind of worth it because
I'm telling you,
they just doubled down on her. By the way, Nate, this is open panel. If you wanted to jump up here, it's on Discord though.
Yeah, we're complicated with this Discord stuff.
I think it's easier. I guess managing it's a little harder because people, just kind of.
It's not easier than just clicking into Streamlabs and being in there.
You don't even have the damn Discord pin. What's wrong with you? You don't read
It
that.
depends on if you have a Discord. If you have a Discord, then it's
Nightbot
easier,
just
but-
put Discord in there.
Yeah,
nobody
Jeremy
knows how
had
to
just
do that. Yep.
prompted it.
I can only pin one thing. I was pinning what did I pin?
Here, I got it.
Oh, did we reach
if
the
I
goal?
spell it
We
right.
reached the goal. What was the goal?
Oh, Jeremy did it already.
The goal was for an
Tina?
extra hour.
You need to restart it. Restart
Uh,
your new goal, JS. I tell you, what do you call it?
Well, the goal was for another hour. I was
Con, and then the other one said for the goal.
yeah. When I saw goal, I just thought it meant for the debate con goal. But yeah,
What
we hit
the
that 10
hell?
goal. Let's go. That means we get an extra hour. I was gonna stop at 10.
I really am your.
So now I'll
your
stop at
average.
11.
Like, if it weren't for me, dude, you'd be fucking lost in what's going on here.
I'm not lost. I know what's going on.
Yeah, because I just fucking clued you in.
I didn't think we were gonna hit that 10 goal. I was gonna end the stream here in 6 minutes. But there's Avarice.
Wake
Now
up.
I gotta go
He's
another
right there.
hour.
There he is. I told you. I
Start
told
another
you
one.
he was coming.
I can't add another hour. Okay.
Morning,
If we
Avarice.
hit another 10 super chats.
There's nothing like
I'm
waking up in the morning and looking at cat
I'm
muted.
gonna set a crazy
What's
goal
up?
that I don't expect to hit.
I know, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, Nate and Shazzy, the MVPs this morning.
You know what I'm
saying? I don't
So what did I
expect
miss?
a goal, but I'll set one
Not
more.
much. Same old same.
10 $5 super chats in an hour. I'll stay for another hour, which oh
Set a
man,
new goal, JS. Damn
I
it.
shouldn't be doing that. I need to go to bed.
Always, I don't know why I'm always in here at 9 o'clock, so I don't know why I would not be expected.
So maybe like
Yeah,
JS doesn't
Monday about 8:55. You're actually kind of early. Usually here a little later. That's why.
No, I was pretty on point. I need to be showing up at some point.
Yeah, but see, you say at some point, but we know what time because he usually comes into Discord to say hi. Unlike, the guy who owns the Discord.
Right.
I'm here right now.
Hi, Josh. How you doing today, Dabris?
What are you doing, Avarice? You taking?
I don't consider my Discord friends friends. I only get in here to stream. My name is JS.
I don't think JS considers us friends.
No,
He got the
that's
man. What are you talking
The
about?
grid goes down, we're all dead.
friends.
Dead.
Yeah, we're all friends. Until
No,
the
it
grid
ain't
goes
true.
down.
You'll be my friends if you
You'll
find
say
it.
that. You'll say that until I show up with a ton of ammo and food and like a nice truck.
If you find your way to my encampment and we start to rebuild together, then
All right,
you
we can be friends
survive.
again.
Yeah, you can
All right,
survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to make it to JS's
yeah.
encampment. I like
I've
this
seen
end
you-
of the world plan. Go ahead.
I've seen you play survival games. You ain't gonna
awesome
make
at
it,
'em.
bro.
What?
What am I gonna do? He's gonna come in here screaming.
Awesome at 'em.
You ain't gonna
Avarice-
make it, bro.
Avarice, are you gonna bring Riddick and your wife to DebateCon?
Yes,
So
I already said that.
I talked to Rob last night. It looks like we're both going to DebateCon, as it stands.
Let's go.
We're not going in work capacity, so we're just going to be going for fun and like if Andrew needs us for like rhetoric, right?
If Andrew needs you for rhetoric, what does that mean?
Well, like at DebateCon
I was
last
wondering
time.
that too.
One of
At
Rob's
debate-
roles is to help Andrew prepare for debates and stuff. So
Yeah, at last DebateCon, we were helping Andrew to prepare for debates.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna are you bringing the whole family or are you just going down alone?
No, the whole family's going. It looks like.
All right, I'm gonna teach Riddick how to box.
You're gonna teach.
I'm gonna teach Riddick something. I'm gonna be like, I'm Uncle Josh. I'm gonna teach you how to do something.
I'm
gonna teach him something.
Uncle Josh.
I'm gonna teach him how to do a backflip.
I'm gonna teach you how to be homeless.
Teach you how to be
I'm gonna teach you how to live out of the dumpster, boy.
Say hi to Uncle Josh. Say hi to Uncle Josh.
I'm gonna teach him something.
I'm gonna teach
There
you
you
the
go.
ways of surviving out there in the streets.
Yeah, chaos.
Big boy.
Yeah, Kanaz backed it up again.
Jess, don't be teaching him how to eat dumpster gummies though.
Somebody overdosed and he's trying
He's
to get
gonna
in
know
the
how to
building.
backflip.
All the fire departments in the lobby, and he's at the door with his
Everybody
phone.
say hi.
I'm pretty no D. Y'all not gonna let me in and check on him?
Everybody say hi.
And then he was calling people in this
Hi.
building trying to get him to come down and check on him.
Hi. Say hi, Freddie.
Oh, Riddick.
What up? What up? What up?
Riddick.
Why
Y'all
you
got people.
sideways?
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck's going on here, Freddie?
Freddie, fix your orientation on your phone, dude. You're sideways.
Hey.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to hold it up.
Damn guy with a bunch of tech stuff don't even know how to work a cell phone.
Idiot.
Fucking idiot.
I don't have to care about me. I sincerely give a damn what happens to y'all because outside of our families and our friends,
There we go.
Who's talking in the background?
That's probably Average's
Freddie.
cell phone.
will be a better.
No, that's Freddie.
Nope, Average is muted.
Oh,
Freddie's got some ladies in
He
the
got-
office.
Freddie's in the office space, man.
he got some action going.
By the way, crazy, you
You
need to
got some
message
action
me.
on.
Huh?
You need
Oh
to
shit.
message
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you guys were talking in chat. You forgot to DM him. I saw
Shit.
that.
Damn, he's taking orders. He's just looking up there nodding. Yes, ma'am. Starts typing on his keyboard. Look at him. Looking like Dilbert. Okay, what should I type next, ma'am? He's turning us off.
Yes, white ladies.
Where's the any key at?
He's just trying to turn us off right
Where's
now.
the any
He's
key?
trying to turn us off.
He muted us.
Not
Like,
the
We're
fuck
in the
you
middle
guys.
of a meeting about
You
racial
better turn that shit
diversity.
off, Riddick.
Racial diversity.
Damn, mute
9
him.
o'clock.
He's trying to devocalize us white people. He wants the white to go down. He's a black racist. How dare Freddie hate the white people?
Yeah.
Hey, you better watch it, Avarice.
Yeah.
On that
Freddie's
white
a
man
black,
stuff.
Freddie's a black supremacist. He's like, Freddie's like a black Zionist. He only
Like a
wants the
Black
black
Panther.
people to live.
Yeah.
Because they was kegs and shit.
Ah.
Even Rick's laughing at you, Freddie.
No, I was talking to
Yeah,
myself.
back when there was.
I
Back
was
when Freddie
talking to
was
myself. You're
keg.
not talking to yourself. You're talking to us.
Back when Freddie was a keg and shit.
Tell him who you're talking to, Freddie. Tell him you're talking to a bunch of white supremacist, misogynistic, Republican, Trump supporting, Christian nationalist, neo-fascist.
Freddie, why aren't you speaking up? We're
We're
Freddie.
about to get him fired from his job.
Should have not have brought us to work. This is why I don't bring my Discord to work.
Yeah, you don't bring Discord to
Hey,
work.
Freddie, why aren't you talking?
He talked to us, and she's like, "What?" And he's like, "Nah, I'm just
Hey,
talking
Freddie,
to
how
myself."
many monkeys can you fit in a barrel?
You were not talking to yourself. You were talking to us.
Hey, Freddie, 4 black guys die in a Cadillac accident. Why is this a sad day? Cadillac C5. You get it?
Wow, I've never heard that before. Holy shit.
Frederica, she's talking to you.
God.
Frederica.
Hey, Frederick, what's the difference between a black guy and a chainsaw? Right.
Don't.
Okay, why are black guys and Asian people afraid of sprinklers?
They say,
Wait.
chink, chink, chink. Digga, digga,
Even if I did call him an asshole or an idiot, whatever, that doesn't mean.
Frederick, if you turn off the lights, they won't be able to see you. Then you don't have to work.
That was homemade, huh?
Oh, there he
What's the
goes. He
one,
talks.
where do you hide a secret from a black person in their work boots or something like that? The bottom of the work boot. Hey,
how do you have?
That's how you make them
How you
start.
have to pay? Yeah, that's how you make it start. You put their paycheck in the work, or you put the welfare check in the work boot. That's what it is.
I want to hear what this powerful.
Order EBT check,
I
whichever.
want to hear what this powerful,
Who's
independent woman is teaching Freddie right now.
Yes, EBT now.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you're going to say
Inclusion.
something, you tell the whole story. And you keep saying various people. I guess like you could
Yeah, Frederick, you take those orders from a woman. You listen to her.
Oh, I think Cat's mute is done. Was it 20? What is it? It's not?
Not yet.
She got
No.
7 minutes.
7 minutes?
5 minutes.
Mhm.
It's not
5
like,
minutes.
it's you signing it, like acknowledging that seen it, but you're not agreeing with it.
Don't worry,
Who's
JS. I
Freddie
got the
listening
timer
to?
going. I'm on it.
I'm watching too.
Can you flip the camera around so we can see who's talking, Freddie?
No.
It's a liberal
You're gonna
white
get in
woman.
trouble.
I hear a mix with I hear there's like two women talking.
He did it.
What are we looking at?
Hold on.
Oh,
Can I
there's two
zoom
women
on
in the
this?
office. Yeah. It's showing us.
We're creeping on his coworkers.
It sounded like somebody was like up giving a presentation or something.
No, they're sitting behind their computers doing it.
Oh, they're just,
Just
talking.
gabbing at it.
They're just
Gabbing at
talking to
each other.
people on the phone and.
Yep. Gabbing at each other.
That's just what they talk
Good job,
about.
Freddie.
Yeah, you put
Good job,
two
Freddie.
white women in. You put two white women in an open
And a
in an
black
open
guy.
office behind a desk.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
Yeah,
gabbing at each other.
look at him, dude. He was
They're gonna be
look
talking
at
about
him.
New
oppression.
I
question.
want to talk to
Frederick,
Freddie.
Freddie,
Look at this guy.
are those white women at your place? Are they safe, or are you keeping them tied up? These are things we need to know.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Freddie. Blink twice if you are safe.
You are there. You blinked twice.
Now, Freddie,
You are there, Toast.
blink 3 times if you're surrounded by Karens, because we're just going to leave you there.
No, they're deep,
said no.
introspective people. Are you answering OnlyFans messages?
Are you
Probably.
surrounded by white women?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Have any of them tried to come up and tell? Have any of them tried to come up and tell you what big nose you have, Frederick?
Wait, is that what it is? Is Freddie the DEI? It's like they didn't have enough men there. They had to bring Freddie in.
Relate your nose to Neanderthalish like creatures?
All right. Listen, this is the American military we're talking about, Avarice.
No, he's surrounded by white women.
Look at him
Yeah,
grin.
right,
Look at him grin. Look at that. Grinning like a possum. Motherfucker.
No, he's not surrounded by military. He's surrounded by the contracted fat white women.
Freddie, ask
Freddie.
the ladies in your office if they think Sophie Rain should get taxed 50% for selling pictures of her butthole.
He's like, no,
Frederick,
no,
do
no,
you
no,
feel
no,
like
no.
a fat lady wrangler at the VA office? Do you feel like your job is to wrangle the fat ladies around?
Just a white one.
Like, are you like a hairy plopper? You just plop them around?
No.
No, he's not a hairy plopper. What is that?
He doesn't plop the fat. Well, I thought black guys like fat ladies, like fat white ladies.
That's ridiculous,
right?
Avarice.
Oh, I thought Frederick
cat's
liked
off mute,
fat
right?
white lady.
She's off mute, right? 10:07, 07,
Yeah.
07s.
At this point, just fuck me. Just who cares? Nobody knows when they put me on mute. Nobody knows when to take me
I
off.
do. You got 2 minutes.
Jeremy has a
Oh, you got 2 more
timer.
minutes.
Because JS doesn't know doesn't mean nobody else knows.
He's the one orchestrating it.
2 more
I didn't orchestrate shit.
It's 9:09. It's not 9:10.
You orchestrated it, Jeremy, so that's all your fault.
That'd be 10:10 for Josh.
So you got to deal with her when she gets out of purgatory.
I don't fucking care.
You gotta deal with her like she's some kind of fucking animal at the zoo.
Yeah,
you gotta deal with
I'm
her.
real fucking worried what a prostitute's got to say about anything.
Cat's egg is dried up. She's
Somebody
dried
get
up.
this hooker. Somebody get this hooker in line.
We can save her.
You want me to turn the camera on?
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. You don't want to be saved. Don't save her. I'm gonna
Good
wrestle Avarice. I'm gonna wrestle with Riddick at DebateCon.
Okay, JS, you are drunk.
Your lack of wanting to wrestle me, so you got to go after my kid. Is that your idea?
I'll wrestle you and him, and I'll teach him. I'll teach him the moves. I'll teach him how to juke and jive.
Teach him how to juke and. It's called a shoot. It's called a shoot. What do you mean juke and jive?
A shoot and a thrive. Don't be making it weird, y'all. I'm saying I want to meet Riddick.
Making it weird.
Damn.
You're excited to meet Riddick.
I have
get
little
it.
brothers. I had little brothers. I helped raise my little brothers. I was always around little. I was always around
Right, I
little
know.
boys.
But please, tell us again how you want to beat up.
I'm gonna body slam him. I think it's
You're gonna
fun.
body slam an infant?
Yes.
What is wrong with you?
Kids love it, dude. When the rough and rowdy play, boys, like young boys, they love that. Like
Yeah, well, you got to remember,
Right.
he can't even really
body slam
he can't
into a
support
pillow.
He
or-
can't support his head right now yet, so you're gonna have to give him some time.
When we're
Before
talking
we start,
about,
you know.
Your allergy medicine.
by the
Please
time,
start body
by the time
slamming
DebateCon comes, he's gonna be
Maybe
6
they
months
can't hold
old.
his head up right, King.
6 months old ish. He's gonna be ready to
Something you ain't doing.
do a backflip.
To do a backflip? What is he, a Super Saiyan?
You got the bowling balls.
Yep.
You got the bowling balls. Oh, hello. I was talking to my uncle. Okay. No, back to you, Jeremy. He thought I didn't hear about that and everything. You could make a joke like I'm a animal in in a cage. Jeremy, your ass paid for that, and you ain't keeping time of your mutant.
What?
The cage has been opened.
I'm not keeping time. I ain't keeping time.
You ain't keeping good.
You was muted at
Somebody on here-
11:50.
Good.
Y'all are gonna mute people. Everybody has to come to
No,
a
Cat, it's
consensus.
actually a good thing.
That's
Cat,
fine.
it's a good.
You
leaving.
eventually, okay, so y'all gonna have to get it all together and then give an actual
have to
time.
start this
Everybody
one.
needs to know when it needs to be muted, when to unmute it. Everybody needs to know. It's not
Well,
like cat.
It's Jeremy's
Welcome
got
back,
it.
Cat.
If
I
I'm
need a
gonna
link to your
unmute,
Discord.
only one needs to know is me.
Right here.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hold on, Nick. Thank you.
and then Avery,
That's true.
I couldn't wait to say something to you. Avery, why you over there talking about Freddie's nose and stuff?
You're right, Jeremy.
Well, because he can't talk back right now, so it's funny.
Anyways, Jeremy, yeah, keep up with this time. If you
She
gonna mute
couldn't
me.
respond.
There was nothing to say to that. There was nothing to say to that. What would
I have
I
nothing to
say?
say to that.
You
Nice
think
magic
his
trick.
nose is funny.
She's
You think his nose is
she's
funny.
like, She's like, good point. He made a point. I can't
It
repeat
wasn't a
this.
good point. It was just so beyond me. I was like, okay, so his nose makes you laugh. Okay. Anyways, Jeremy, you need to keep up with the time.
Keep up with the times, Jeremy.
You don't see that nose of his, and how there's two perfectly arcing wrinkles that point towards his nose. Look at that. He's got these two perfectly arcing, deep-seated wrinkles, right? But we'll call that a smile
I
line,
don't
right?
know if
And
you're insulting or giving a compliment.
what? I only compliment Freddie. Why would
Every
I not do
word
anything but compliment
is
Freddie? Look at
every
that.
word.
Look at
Every
that
word is
handsome
like,
black man.
ha, but
Look
then
at
it's
that.
like I'm
He's a
giving you a compliment at the same
majestic
time.
black man. He's like the
Like, are you giving
snipe
him
of
a
black
compliment or
men.
are you insulting him at the same time? I don't know which one you're doing, but you're doing them both
What?
at the same
Why would I
time.
insult such a gorgeous black man?
Well, you're talking about his nose and laughing at it, and then you're talking about it like his artwork. I don't know what's going on here. Are you
Well, I
insulting
mean,
him or are you making it? Are you being genuinely nice?
why don't
You're out
you
of your
tell
depth,
me
Sonny.
what
You
I'm
don't know
doing?
what's
I can
going
tell you
on.
what you're doing. You're doing what white people do and make jokes about
Pat,
stuff
you're out of your
and
depth, Sonny.
then hide your hands.
Yeah,
I don't
You're
hide my
opening your nose and
hand.
then hiding your
You're like an
hands.
infant
You're out of your
walking
element.
into a
You're out of your
movie.
element,
You're out of
Donnie.
your element, Donnie.
Right.
You're out of your
That's
element.
you, Cat.
You're the
That's
Donnie
you.
right
That's
now,
you.
Cat.
That's you
I'm
right
not the
now,
Donnie.
Cat. Cat,
I'm just
you are the
asking,
Donnie
are
right
you
now.
You're the
insulting
Donnie.
the man or are you
You are
giving
the
him a
Donnie.
compliment? Are you insulting him or complimenting him at the
Holy
same
Unanimously
time?
shit.
agree that you're the Donnie.
I
Unanimous.
think that somebody's insulting somebody and giving them a compliment at the same time.
No.
Yeah, all right.
Well,
Oh,
it's
you
called
Well, let's
obviously
nagging.
don't understand.
Haven't you ever heard about
Have you ever met
nagging?
Avarice?
It's a
well,
Have you
let's
ever met
nagging.
Avarice
well
before?
if that's not what's occurring, let's ask Freddie how he
You don't
feels
know who
about it.
Avarice is. Okay, yes, let's ask Freddie.
Oh, God.
Freddie,
Please.
how do you feel about my Freddie? Hold on,
That's
hold on.
nepotism.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be
Freddie,
able to hear him.
wait, hold on, Freddie. How do you feel about my terminology towards you? Oh wait, I don't give a
These
fuck.
are my only friends now. The white racist people on the phone. Love it. All right.
Keep calling me white, bitch.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my uncle. My uncle's leaving to Vegas. I said I'm having a
Well,
good
I
time
mean,
talking
keep
to him.
calling me white.
I wasn't even talking about
Not
you.
white.
I ain't no
I
honky.
am a loot.
Avarice, did I say you, Avarice? Or did you
Well,
just
Yeah.
say that I was talking to you?
well,
Wasn't nobody talking to
you were describing me about Freddie, so I figured you were
I
still.
was telling you you gave
Listen,
him
I was just
an underhand
assuming
compliment.
that you were still talking about me and calling me white.
Avarice, you think the world is about everything's about you. I've noticed that
Yes,
about you. Everything is directed towards
absolutely.
you.
That's
So
right.
it doesn't matter what I would say. It would just possibly
Wait,
be
it's
about
not.
you.
But wait,
Okay,
it's
well,
really not about him though.
the
I
world's
guess it
not a.
is. Everything's about him. The world is
Okay,
dying at this white man's foot.
Does
Now
that
I
make
called
you
you a
mad?
white man.
you see, called me white again. You
I
see,
just did. This is
this
my
is the
first time calling you that.
perspective. Look
This is my
at the
first time
white.
calling you that. I haven't called you that this whole time. This is my first time calling you that.
Yeah,
What?
well,
Clearly you have an issue with it.
what if I started calling you white woman?
Well, you clearly said I've already called you white, even though I haven't done that. Now
Well,
I've
listen
called
here,
you
white
it.
woman. All right, you're acting
What
like a
happens when I
Karen.
call it?
All right, look at it. Stop acting like a
You
Karen, white
just made
woman.
up a whole thing, and I wasn't even
Listen,
talking to
listen
you.
here, white woman. All right, I'm getting tired of your Karen
You can
behavior.
say whatever
Your
you
kid,
want.
listen.
Wasn't
You just
nobody
go back
talking
to
to
your
you.
Candy Crush. You just go back to your
I
Candy
wasn't
Crush.
talking to you.
All right, in
You thought I
Amazon
was
Prime
talking to you, and I
packaging.
wasn't.
All
I
right,
wasn't
woman.
talking to you.
Listen, you can get back to your
You just
your
want it
white
to be about
privilege.
you.
Listen, you can get back to your white
You
privilege of
clearly are the
Candy
one with the
Crush.
privilege. You're
You
acting
get
like the
back to
one
your
with the
white
privilege.
privilege. You can get
You
back to
believe
your
I was
Candy
talking
Crush
to
and
you
your
out of
Amazon
everybody here,
packages.
you think I was talking to you, huh?
Well, you were talking to me the whole
No,
time.
I
You started with
wasn't.
talking to me.
I
Okay, so you
just
didn't
told
start
you I
with
was talking to
talking to
my
me.
uncle. How could I be talking to
So
you if
you
I'm
were
talking to my uncle?
because you were talking to me about Frederick. So I figured you were just
Avarice,
staying
it
on
don't have
topic.
nothing to do with you. You just wanted
So
to be about you.
so what you're saying is you just switch topics automatically
I was
without
talking
notifying
to
the
my
class.
uncle and telling him I'm talking to these white folk on his phone, and you decided it was about you.
Again, you said because you were talking to me, so referring to these white
I was
folk on the
not
phone.
talking to you. Nobody
Were
was
you
talking to
not
you when I was talking to my uncle.
right before you were talking to your uncle?
Nobody.
Who were you
That
talking
was
to?
then. This is now. That was
Yeah,
then when I was
exactly.
talking
So
to
when
you.
you're
You knew
referring to your uncle about
this
who
is
you're
not the
talking
same
to,
time. I've already been
when you're
talking to
referring
you.
to your uncle
Oh my
about who you're
goodness.
talking to, the person that you're
Avarice,
talked to you before. Your uncle was whom? Yeah,
Average, it
don't
gotta be
keep
about
trying to turn
Average.
it. Keep trying to
Everything gotta
turn
be
it
about Average.
around. Why
He
don't
love
you?
to
Why
argue with
don't you
people.
just keep telling me about that Candy Crush?
Even
Hey,
talk
you know, it's
about
funny.
you.
It's funny.
I
Is
love
she get
Average
honest
so
to say
much.
now, but yesterday you was the only one on the panel with a brain, Avarice.
He
Yeah.
is. He does have a brain. That's how he knows. That's how he knows very well I wasn't talking to him because he does have a brain.
No,
He just
no,
likes
that's
things to
not.
be about him.
That's not the case,
I
right? The
wasn't
case
talking to
was
you.
I followed the ebb and flow of the conversation, and you are not.
You told me I called you a white man before, and that never happened until I just did it. You're
No, you
lying. I
called.
wasn't
Listen,
talking to you.
when you're talking to me,
I
and then
wasn't
hold
talking
on.
to you.
Follow the
I wasn't
conversation first.
talking to you. There's nothing to follow if I was not talking to you.
At first, you were talking to me, were you not?
I directed my statement at you, didn't I? So
Yep.
how?
Okay, so
How
you
so is it
first were
now that
talking to me.
I'm not
You were
talking to you?
talking to me
Oh, the
about
white man.
you were talking to me about Freddie, right? About Freddie.
At that
And
time,
then
yes,
you
at
go
that
and talk
time.
to your uncle and say, I'm talking to these white people, but you were talking to
And
me, which
and
refers to
nobody was
me.
talking. No, you just made it up. Now
Well,
you're
you were
not.
talking to me. That's
How is
referring to
me talking
me,
to my
bitch.
uncle talking about I'm on the phone with white people and that it refers to you? There's
Oh,
another
so
black dude. So Freddie
you said
white
you were.
too?
Okay,
So Freddie
don't
white
try to
too?
move the goalpost.
So
Don't try to
Freddie
move the
white too?
goalpost here. Don't try to move the
You
goalpost when
want
you
to
get
make it
caught,
about
woman.
you. Nobody was
Listen
talking
here,
to you.
Karen. Listen here, Miss Karen. All right, that we already got enough white women here. All right,
Nobody
we don't
was
need you to keep
talking to
acting like one.
you. I wasn't
All right,
talking to
I
you,
got enough
Average.
we got
How
enough
long
white
do I
women
have
on the
to
panel. We
explain to
don't
you
need you
that
to
I
act
wasn't?
like one.
How long do I have to explain to you I wasn't talking to you?
When you stop sending nudie pictures for money.
I didn't send you what?
I
Anyways,
said when you stop
nigga,
sending nudie
it's
pictures
just
for money.
over with. I
I'll be
wasn't
right back,
talking to
chat.
you.
They're gonna argue for like 10 or 15 minutes. I'm gonna
You
be
over
right
here
back.
now? You talking about
Yep.
somebody selling pictures for
I'm gonna
money?
be
What
right
are you
back.
talking
I can't read
about?
any of the super chats or anything, but
What are you talking about?
for
Wait,
10 to
wait, but
15 minutes, I'll be
would
right
you
back.
send pictures for money, Cat?
We got you,
I wouldn't
JS.
have a problem with doing that, but I don't understand why
Ah,
he thinks
okay.
I'm
Well,
calling you a white man.
then it doesn't matter. The point's relevant.
I never said I had a problem with it.
I was relevant.
I didn't call you. I wasn't talking to you, Avery. Just know that. I wasn't talking to you. You just inserted yourself
Okay.
into a conversation that had nothing to do with you.
Well, listen, when you say I'm talking to a bunch of white folks to your uncle, right? And the person whom you were
It's just
talking
you,
to
huh?
before the hold on, to whom you were talking to before the
Uh-huh.
conversation was not white, he's going to assume that you were talking
So
about
why would I be
him
talking to you if you're not white?
because you were literally
Oh
talking
my
to me to
goodness.
begin with.
I was talking to you at that point, but then I
At
no
that
longer
point,
was
see,
talking
I
to
just don't
you.
make it make sense.
I'm talking to my uncle and not talking about you. I just made it make sense.
Make it make sense.
I just did.
No, you're not explaining it.
I was talking to my uncle and I said I'm on the phone with these white folks and somehow it has to do with you.
Yeah, because you were talking to me.
And
You
I'm
said you were
saying I
talking
wasn't
to.
how?
You
I
said
didn't
you
say
were
Avery. I didn't
talking
say
to.
Avery. I didn't say, hey, Avery, I'm talking to you. Nobody ever said
No,
that. You just
listen, you said
Yeah, but
decided.
when you make the statement, you made a blanket statement that way. If you say these
Jeremy,
white folks, then
you don't have
then
I'm
then
talking to
that
Avery. It
that
don't have
blanket
nothing to do.
statement would encompass everybody in the call, right?
I'm talking
Would
about
it
white
not?
folks like you. You is who I was talking to before he even came on here. I'm not talking to him. I keep saying I'm not talking to you. How many times do I gotta say I wasn't talking to you?
No, but if you say you talking to these white folks on here,
I
then
am.
that's
That's you. You're a part of that. You
yeah, that's
specifically
good.
you.
Yeah, I'm a white folk. That's
You're
fine.
the
I ain't
white
got no
folks
problem
I'm
with that.
talking about. The white folks I'm talking to, right? You.
You
Okay,
just
so
said
why
you
would I be
wasn't.
talking
What
to
the hell's
Avery?
wrong with you?
So and him. Them the white folks, not Avery. He ain't even said. Well, shut up.
No,
What?
wait.
Avarice is white.
Wait. No. Hang on. That's crazy. That's crazy
Wasn't
right there.
talking.
Crazy is
I
like
wasn't
over
talking
studying.
to Avery. No, I wasn't talking to him. He just likes to insert himself and everything's about him. And
No,
nothing had to,
you just referred.
I
You
never
just said
pointed
that.
at Iris.
You said crazy was a white folk up here.
I
It's
asked
like
him, I
you
said,
portray
why? I said, are
Neanderthal.
you? I know
He
that's not
posted
what
his
happened.
genealogy up here.
I didn't even say any of
Yeah.
that. I said, are you over there
You
I'm
talking
going to
just
about a
get
said
black
it.
grumpy.
man?
You
I said,
literally just did.
I said, are you complimenting him or disrespecting him in the same sentence? That's all I said. And then he thinks I'm still talking to him. I'm not talking to you. How many times I
Freddie
gotta
knows
say
he's
I'm
got
not
a big
talking to
nose.
you?
He don't give a fuck.
So if I'm not talking to you, I'm not talking to you. Crazy people.
Hey, woman,
Golly, I'm wishing my uncle well before he goes to Vegas. God damn it. You don't got
Have you
nothing to
changed
do
your
with y'all.
tampon? That chemical is burning your damn brain out or something.
Well, maybe I'll send you my tampon and you can do whatever you want with it. How about
Yeah,
that?
mail
Since
it
you're
to me.
so curious about my tampon. Since you're so curious about my tampon.
No, I'm just saying you're on the rag, motherfucker.
Well, clearly you want it, don't you? Want me to send it to you?
No, I don't.
All right, then. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it.
You
I'm
are.
worried about
You clearly
shit.
are.
Oh,
And I'm
cat.
talking to you. I'm not talking to Averis. I'm talking to you. How about that? You're exactly who I'm talking to. How about that? If you want it that bad, I could send it to you.
Are you scared of Avers?
No, but he's not an idiot. So he
You
knows I
saying
wasn't
I'm an
talking to him.
idiot? Don't make
A
me
little
yell at you,
bit.
kid.
Just a little bit of an idiot. Just a little bit.
She likes you, Average.
I didn't say I liked him. I said I wasn't talking to him.
Yeah, but you also called him not an idiot. So
He's not an idiot. What am I supposed to do? He's not. Clearly, he's not.
But you called me an idiot.
Well, I don't know.
You
That's
wanted me to send
debatable.
you my tampon since you was worried
Oh,
about
you
it.
said that shit. I didn't say that shit. I
You
was telling
said
you're on the
asked
rag.
me
You're on the
about
rag.
rag, and I asked, did you want me to send it to you?
Crazy cat hears what she wants to hear, not what's actually said.
I heard him. He asked me about my period, and I said, do you want it? Do you want me to send it to you? Direct mail? Overnight? How you want me to give it to you? Then why mind your business?
All right.
Mind your business.
Mind your business. Mind
That's
your
all I'm
business.
saying is mind your business.
No, but you realize if he asks one question, that doesn't mean
Jeremy, remember what I was just saying about minding business? You're doing. You see,
you're equating two
you're
different
not minding
things.
your business. You're not
equating
minding your
two
business.
different.
There you go.
No, this is an open panel that I'm a participant.
The white men I was
So
referring
what
to
is
was
transpiring
you.
right now is
You
my
are
fucking
the white
business.
people I was referring to. You are the white people I was referring to minding people's business. You.
I don't
Not
know.
Avery, it's you.
What's transpiring on panel right now is my business.
No, it's not.
I'm here.
It's you.
Yeah, I mean, it is an open panel.
Therefore,
It is an open panel.
Jeremy,
The guidelines of the panel
not
is
only
that
that,
it's
but I'm
everybody's
a
business.
moderator
It's not a panel,
here,
it's everybody's
which
business.
makes it extra my business.
The white man
And actually,
will say it's
to actually be specific, Jeremy and I are averages are Rob, whatever the fuck. How does that work out?
He's just minding your business.
JS
You
is
see how
average.
that don't
There you
make no
go.
sense? Minding your
Thank you.
business. That's what you should have done.
We are
Mind
JS
your
is average.
business. Mind your business.
I got your
our
business.
business. We're supposed to be paying
No,
attention.
how is me talking to my uncle your business?
Did it come across? Were you muted, or was your mic unmuted?
You don't even have no.
Did your comment come through your
So now
microphone
it becomes your
through
business.
the panel?
So me telling my uncle that I'm on
Did
the phone
your
with white
comment
folks.
come through the microphone to be
You're the
heard by the
white people
panel
I'm
chat?
talking about. You're the white person I'm talking
If the audio
the
comes
white
through your
man will
microphone
get mad.
to be heard by the panel,
I don't gotta
it
do
is
nothing.
my business.
I'm on the phone with white folk, and you, right? So I
Any
didn't say nothing
audio that
wrong.
comes through your microphone,
No, you need to know I'm on the phone with a
panel
white person like
is
you.
my
I
business.
want you to hear it. I want you to hear it. Now it is your business. Yeah, the white person right
Great.
here. This is what I'm talking
Great.
about.
Then your whole
So I'm
argument
phone
on
with
it's
the white
not your business.
So why you mad
Isn't
about
an
it?
argument.
So why you mad about it that I told my uncle I'm on the phone with an angry
I'm not
white
mad.
person?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do. A little bit.
No.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Why you gotta make it? Why
you
you
call me
have
a white
to point
dude
out
all day
white
long. That's
folk?
fine. Great.
I'm
I'm
a white
proud to be
person.
white.
That's what you,
I'm a
then
proud
let me
white
call you
man.
it. Then
Why
let
did
me
you have
call
to
you
say your
it.
black
Then let
uncle?
me
You're
call
fucking
you it.
white
So what are
people.
you mad about that I
I'm
told my
not.
uncle
I'm
that I'm on
not.
the phone with the white
I
folk?
didn't say you can't call me a white man.
I did. That's exactly what I called you.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
I never said you couldn't.
I will. Thank you. We're done with that now, ain't we?
All I said was, or Avarice was talking about, were you calling him a white man? And then you call Crazy a white
All
man.
I
Well,
said, though, was
Crazy's part Neanderthal.
That's
this
right.
is the
That's
crazy
exactly
white man
right.
I'm talking
That's
about. This is
exactly
this
right.
right here. This right
I'm
here.
also
Right here is what
African.
I'm referring to. And here comes
Yeah,
your
but
other white
you
counterpart.
made a blanket statement, which encompasses more than your target.
Nope, just you.
Then you'd be like, you're talking to this guy, this person, this one
this
white
white
man,
man.
not
This white
not
guy.
White
these
man,
white men.
not white people.
This guy.
Not these white
You're
people.
okay with being white, right? You're okay. So I
You
said
said
it
white
right.
people.
I'm
You
on
didn't
the
say
phone
white
with the white
person.
man.
You said
Yeah,
white
you didn't
people.
say this
There's
one
multiple.
white man.
There's
You
multiple
made a
white people
statement
in
that
here, isn't there?
encompassed multiple.
Oh God. Oh my God. So there's not multiple white people on here, huh?
Oh, there might be. I don't know what
Oh,
everybody.
There's
yeah.
also
Okay.
multiple
Okay.
non-white
All right
people.
then. All right then.
I'm
All
I
right
mean,
black.
then.
crazy's
Mind your
not.
motherfucking
I'm
business.
black.
Avarice isn't.
Or you can mind your
I
motherfucking business.
I identify as non-racial.
Or you can mind your business.
I mean, you go to my ancestry. I have a little bit of a little bit of Native American in my
Oh
ancestry as
goodness.
well.
The
So,
white man
I
will
mean, I
start
guess I
saying
ain't white
that.
either.
Oh goodness. The white man will start saying that he got 1% of something else. Oh, crazy. The white man will just shimmy and jive. That's what y'all trying to say, right?
Wait, ain't that what you did earlier?
I never did any shimmy
Oh,
and
you
jiving.
did.
When
No,
did I
you
do
did.
that?
Totally fucking
What's
did.
wrong with you?
I shimmied and jived on the phone. That's what I did. The white man will lie.
Did you not
We will
claim your
lie.
Native American heritage earlier? Did you
You
not?
know, you can
I think
tell.
you
You can look
did.
at me.
I
The
think
white
you
man will say.
did.
The white man will say that he's 1% of something else and say he's no longer white. It's weird. I clearly am. You
It's the
can look
one
at me
drop
and tell.
rule.
I
One
didn't say
drop
You
I'm.
can
rule.
look
No,
at
I
that.
am white. I'm
We can
proud.
argue all day, but I can look at me and we can look at you. We're dead. Come on. Come
You
on.
got some fight. You
Just
got a
be
lot of
white.
fighting.
It's
You got a
okay
lot
to
of
be
fighting.
white. It's okay to just be white. It's okay. You don't have to tell people that you're 1% anything.
I made it back.
You're just white. You're just white. It's
You got
okay.
a lot of
Hail,
fighting in
Chief
you.
Colonel Avarice. Since chat paid for 20 or for an hour extra and I was gone for 20 minutes, we'll stay till 11:20.
You're fired, JS.
You just got back.
Over
Yeah,
here
he just.
talking that shit.
You're like the worst fucking moderator.
I'm
Well,
not the
Jeremy moderates
moderator.
everything. Let Jeremy the moderator.
You don't
Jeremy,
even read shit, Everest.
I'm the
What you reading?
emperor.
Jeremy the moderator. Jeremy know everything. He know what time. He know everything.
Jeremy will bounce your ass. He's a mod.
I
You know
bet
that.
Jeremy will.
I won't. Not unless JS.
If he was going to, he had already done it.
I will. I'll fucking do it.
I bet Jeremy would.
Don't go
Let me
saying
do
I'm
it.
gonna do
Let me
shit
do
that,
it. Yes.
that I'm not
Yes,
supposed to.
please tell me do it. Yes, let me do it. Just tell me. Tell me. I'm still pissed off you don't let me do it to Maryland in chat.
$10.
And why y'all be picking on Maryland so much? Y'all already know she's
Maryland
just a little
banned. We
bit.
ain't said shit about Maryland.
Maryland got
Why
hit by a
y'all
truck.
ban her? Why y'all ban Maryland?
You the one who's bringing her up.
Maryland
No, you-
is.
No, I
Oh,
did. I
wait,
did.
no,
To
no,
be
no,
fair, I
Jeremy,
did.
Jeremy, I didn't bring up Maryland.
To
Somebody
be
else.
fair, I
Maryland
did. I did. I
is
said the name.
He brought it up.
gone.
See, Jeremy, you talking
She got
too
hit
much.
by a
See,
truck.
Blackout brought her up.
We fixed Maryland.
It was a
Maryland
tragic.
got hit by a UFO alien and decided to say that she was God for the last time.
She got hit by a car?
A truck.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah, she died.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's
That's
gone.
fucked up. That's sad.
Yeah, was a semi actually.
Yeah,
being
by some guy
bullied.
named Flint.
I clearly heard this cat just say it's okay to be white. It is okay
It's
to be
okay
white.
to be white. It's perfectly
Based.
fine. It's okay.
Let's
Cat is
go.
white, JS. You just got a good tan.
You
She
don't
goes
have to
tanning.
explain why you have 1% of something. You're just white. It's okay to be white. Stop tripping out.
I think it's the best to be white.
And be happy with your whiteness.
I'm trying to whitewash my
more than-
family so that we're not considered.
I thought
So
you
we're
tried to
not
curse me
considered.
out because I called you white. You told me I called you
Listen,
white, and then I called you white. Now you want to be
listen,
white?
because listen, I want to be white, but I don't want to be called something I'm not.
Asmongold just
Oh,
posted 1
goodness.
hour ago, I am Jesus Christ. He played the game that we were talking about last night, saying, is this blasphemous? He played it. Damn,
Hey, so-
I should have just played it. Damn,
I played it.
You played I am
Hey,
Jesus
so did-
Christ?
Yep.
Wait, I have a question. Did Maryland get hit by a truck and y'all just laughing about that?
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, things
It's kind
happen.
of funny.
So
It was a big
sometimes-
ass
That's
truck.
life.
Yeah, it was
I mean, she obviously thought she's not God.
It was actually an Oscar Myers Wieners truck, which is kind of
Why
funny
did y'all
because
do that?
she just got laid out by a stack of wieners.
That's her, she always dreamed of
Did you lie?
that. She always wanted to stack a wiener.
We called it the deep throat.
Oh, y'all making a different joke. She didn't really. Oh, okay.
Well, no.
Oh,
We'll
I
never
see.
know.
Oh, y'all did make it
We'll never
horrible.
know. We'll
Oh,
never know
okay.
if she made
I
it or
thought
not.
she actually something really happened to her, and y'all sitting there, y'all making dick jokes. Okay.
No,
Yes,
she got
she
hit by
did.
a
You'll never
truck.
see her again. We promise you.
She got hit by a truck. Well, you guys must have blocked her. What you guys get mad because she says she's God all the time?
Who's you
And then just
guys?
blocked her?
Ask me. I'm in
I'm not
charge
talking
here,
to you.
woman.
I'm
Yeah.
talking
Why
to the
are
person.
You are
I'm
talking to
talking
me. I'm in
I'm
charge.
talking to King Blackout because that's who I'm
I
talking
don't
to.
have
King
Maryland
Blackout.
blocked. I don't have
You need
Maryland
to ask
blocked.
JS
I
because
didn't
I
ask
don't
you,
know.
Averis. I didn't ask you. See how you came into it? I'm talking
Well,
to
you
King
said you
wasn't.
Blackout.
guys.
You
I'm
I
talking to
wasn't
guys.
King
here. You
Blackout.
gotta ask.
Well, you
It's
said
not
You
plural.
you.
gotta ask
It's
JS
never
because I
you,
wasn't here.
Averis. It's never you, Averis. Just stay out of it.
Cat,
God damn it.
who decides
Yeah,
who
she's
gets
not
blocked?
listening.
Who decides who
I'm just
gets blocked
wondering,
on
like,
this
what happened
channel?
to? What did you guys do? Permanently ban her or something?
Who decides who gets perma banned on this channel?
I believe Jeremy at this point.
No, no, it's me.
Jeremy is the
It's
ruler of this
me.
world.
Spoiler alert.
Jeremy
It's
sounds
me.
like he got his finger on that button.
He could. Well, if people pay
He
to
should
mute
do it,
you,
but
he's
we wouldn't.
We'll find
yeah.
out who really
If
runs the
people
show. It's
pay
called
to
Could,
mute
Jeremy.
you,
but we wouldn't.
he can follow the rules of the
Jeremy
channel and
is
mute you.
all about
Yeah,
it. Jeremy got his finger on that button right now. I bet y'all go on mute in 2 seconds.
right.
Jeremy, go
But
ahead.
Click it, Jeremy. Click it. Fucking
He
ban her
tried.
ass.
Go ahead and
just
push
mute her
that
ass.
button, Jeremy. Jeremy is the ruler of this roost at this point.
No, but he doesn't choose who's banned from the
He
channel or
did.
banned from the Discord.
No,
Nah,
he
but
does not.
he could definitely put a stop to your program a little bit.
No, he could shut you up, which I think.
Yeah, I bet he can.
But he
He did
usually.
it to me.
Well, I've only
What I
seen him
missed.
ever do it based off of what the super chats
Never
say.
really been
so
blocked by you. I only get blocked by Jeremy.
I wouldn't really be mad at him if he did it right now, just to fuck
That's
with
why
you.
Jeremy does it. Jeremy gets to do it. Do it again, Jeremy. Do it now. Block me right now. Mute me. Show how you got that control right now.
Nobody's paying for it. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't
You know who you're talking to?
His
Don't
finger on that
tempt him.
button though.
Yeah.
I obey the
Tell him what
grip.
to do,
I
cat.
obey
So
the
when you
grip.
ask me a
He
question,
obeys the
who
grip.
rules
People
your
gotta pay
Obey the
for it.
grip.
So when you ask me who runs your panel, I'm
Pay $10
Yeah, well, I
and
don't
see
give
if
a
he
fuck.
mutes you.
Chat runs the panel, Cat.
No,
Jeremy
Get
though.
it.
Is it a
No,
little
that's
bit of
not true.
Jeremy.
no,
A
it's
little
not
bit of
Run
Jeremy
from
at
Jeremy.
mute.
all. It's me.
It's
No,
King. There you go.
and yeah, Shazzy, Marilyn is banned in the YouTube side. She can't chat, and because of that, she left the Discord on her own.
She actually left the Discord.
Yeah, she broke
before.
the cardinal rule. You don't fuck around with Bible study.
Yeah.
She broke
There's
the.
only one
She
time.
left the Discord before, and then she said, "I just left the Discord. Now I'm gonna leave the YouTube chat, and I'm gonna unsubscribe. I'm leaving. Don't talk to me. By the way, I'm leaving." And she kept doing it, and I was like, "All right, bitch, get the fuck."
And the
outta
best
here.
part was, you missed the best part was 4 days later when we were on panel, which I brought JS up on. She's like, JS is following me. JS is following me. How dare
Why
he?
y'all can't? Why when I asked y'all that question, it was
I
No,
like
no,
how
no,
he did.
no,
I like how he
no.
didn't.
Avarice.
I like how he didn't respond.
She was saying
But
that
why
in
when I
chat.
asked y'all?
Hold on. She was saying that in chat. When she came up on the
Mhm.
panel, she didn't say anything to me, and I was listening. I didn't say
No,
anything to her. We didn't say
he
any.
didn't say anything
We
to her
both
either.
pretended we didn't even exist. Neither of
So
us
you
said
bullied
anything
her.
to
You
each other.
bullied her so much that she just spazzed out and got off the internet.
She was
huh?
saying that in chat, but she didn't say
She
any of
didn't get
that
off
on
the
the
internet.
panel.
She's on it.
She didn't get off the internet. She's still happily on the internet on Confluence's channel, annoying the shit out of me.
Well, good
Yep.
for her.
Yeah, she found a place where people simp for her, and she hangs out there. Good
Yeah,
for
she
her.
found a place where people worship her.
Jeremy, when you talk about people simping for her, JS was simping the whole time. What are we talking about? JS is a part of the problem.
How
What was
does
I simping for?
Talking about? No, he
He
was
sat there.
not.
Oh, I can tell
If
you.
I
I
was
can tell you how.
simping,
JS. Okay, all right. If he wasn't
Marilyn sent me money, and I still banned her. So I wasn't like
yet
simping.
again,
I wasn't
I'm
grifting off.
saying everybody said everybody knows that she was sitting on here talking a little wild. Y'all was supposed to
Everybody
get a little room.
knows.
Y'all was supposed to be getting
You
a
did
little
kind of
room.
grift off
You
her when
don't
she
learn
was
to quit
getting
with
muted.
your head quiet. All right, you're
I got
muted.
it. I got it.
Yeah,
All
Jerry's
right,
got it.
yeah.
Jerry said, "I'm on it."
Talk to
Yeah, she might reach that goal. Yeah,
Did you
16
guys just
minutes.
mute? Did you mute
One more
Cat?
fucking hour.
I've
Yeah.
Yep.
Nate
Who paid for it?
Nate did.
How long, Nate?
MVP.
This guy's
He gave
the
her
goat.
he gave her 10-minute
You-
quiet time. So she come back at 12:47.
I appreciate you being here all along, Nate. I like it. I like
Hear
this
that? I
guy.
announced the time, 12:47. JS for you, that's what, 9:47?
10:47.
10:47, my bad.
47. That was for me.
Hey, now that we have some peace and quiet, we want to talk about all the fallacious shit that Kat was saying.
Which part?
Which one?
You mean literally
nailed it
everything?
right there.
You mean everything?
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to much of what she says. She just kind of
You don't pay
talks.
attention to much though, JS. You don't even pay attention to like much of anything, to be honest.
Yeah,
Right.
Very
You don't
true.
even watch the
That is
damn
true.
chat.
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, half the time he doesn't even pay attention to supers anymore.
Yeah, like he doesn't even pay attention to his Discord. He acts like he cares about his Discord, but he only comes in here when he streams.
What?
Yeah.
No, hold on.
He was streamed for
This
them
was
2 hours.
always the
He
point
just
of my
ended it.
Discord. Was when I stream, I go into the Discord, and then everybody will always say, "You gonna open up the Discord?" I'm like, the Discord's always open. I don't open the Discord. I just happen to go in it when I'm streaming. This is always
Then you shouldn't. Then you should just do StreamYard instead of Discord, right? You should have just done a StreamYard if you wanted to open up a StreamYard, right, for people to talk.
StreamYard
if you only wanted to talk to people during your stream, right? We feel like you're neglecting your circle of friends to making us only pay money when you're on.
You don't have to only pay. Nobody has to pay money for nothing. How long Nate's not even in the Discord, and he's sending
if you came in the Discord every once in a while just to say hi, you know, we feel less neglected.
No, I go.
Why
on
don't
the
you ever
Discord.
hang out with us, bro?
Yeah, why don't you ever just hang out?
I go on the Discord. I hang out.
No, you don't.
I hang out.
You stream.
We're all here when you're not on stream.
Look at those hours.
Just so you guys know, whenever anybody comes at King because of his debate with Rob about super chatters and stuff like that, and I helped prep for that.
He did.
Boom.
And King lost that. So how well did you do?
No, he won. He didn't. I don't know if he won.
I mean, I didn't win.
No.
I didn't win at all. I got some moral victories, but that was about it.
So how well was your prep now, JS?
It was excellent prep, and he was ready, but Rob
He's just gonna say King failed. That's all he's gonna do. It wasn't his fault.
King did his best, but Rob is a
Rob
is
is a seasoned.
Is a twisty
He's a
guy.
master debater.
He's a master.
No,
debater.
he's just a yeah.
No,
I mean,
the game.
I wouldn't say
Like I said, I look at that as I mean, you had what 31% or something that were, or is it 39%?
39%.
39%
that still favored your side of the argument, and so
that's pretty good.
While still, yes,
Over 70 votes. Over 70 votes, not just like 20 votes and then 39% vote. No, it was 70 some odd votes total.
Yeah, I know. I crunched the numbers earlier.
Wasn't a win, but wasn't a complete blowout. It was better than circa numbers.
It was definitely a close. It was definitely a close than many of the other debates.
How long Nate just sent 10 more. He said, "You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit." Extra time down for Cat, and we let JSN after this hour. We let JSN after this.
You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
What's JSN after this hour?
So 4 more super chats, and you're gonna have to stay up another hour.
That's right.
You got 12 minutes. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah. What is JSN?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Did you set a lower limit on that?
I did say 1 more hour. Oh shit.
Yeah, did you set a lower limit on that?
Damn, I did say 1 more hour.
Guys, 4 more super chats, and this idiot's gonna stay up again.
4 super chats in 12 minutes. I was not expecting to hit that one.
Are you recording? Oh, you're gonna fucking pay for that.
What are you doing?
What color are the super chats?
Then I'm gonna be tired on tonight's show, just so you know. So don't be mad when I'm coming on Monday night show and I'm like, I'm tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep. These fuckers kept me awake.
Because you fuckers kept me awake.
I don't expect to hit that goal. 12 minutes.
We're gonna hit that goal.
Damn. Don't do this to me. Don't do this thing where you do a bunch of $2 super chats.
You should have answered me.
Oh, it's 5 and up. Yeah, it's 5 and up.
No, too late. Too late.
I set the goal. It's not too late. It's too.
Yeah, it's got to be a 5 and up.
I set the goal. I didn't want people to hit it.
Refund that one, then make it a 5.
Wait, no, you can't.
No, you can't do it.
You gotta adhere to it. If you say you give them another hour.
Oh, okay, you're right, Jeremy.
No, but I did set the goal expecting not to hit it if I set it at 5, so you can't do the 2
What the
thing.
hell?
But you set the goal to 10.
You did another 2?
It's 10 super
fucking up while
chats.
you're crazy.
It's 10 super chats. $5 minimum.
Still are.
$5 minimum.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I fucking hate you right now.
You're gonna fail. No.
I fucking hate you right now.
Don't try to keep me up. Are you crazy?
Let's go, Camo.
All right. Well, that means I'm eating lunch on stream because my.
So I got a
food's
question. How much to unmute Cat? Just for funsies.
Double. It's double. So it's double whatever.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys suck.
Pick him up. Help me meet you. Damn. One more. You suck, JS. You gotta stay up.
Damn. We're staying up till noon. I thought we were ending the stream.
Another one? You want to do another one? Go ahead. Try it.
Yeah, bro.
Let's do another. Yeah, let's do another goal, JS.
Yeah, show me that news you were gonna show me. You had some news? Sorry, guys.
You guys calm down. You can stop sending them. It already been.
No, you dumbass.
Yeah, she's got 12 more minutes left on her mute. So if you were to send $24 in, that would unmute her.
Wait, what? She's got 4 minutes left on her mute. Wouldn't it be $8?
12. She's got 12.
Oh, okay. I thought you said yeah. Basically, whatever time they have remaining, but it's double to unmute them. So if they have 5 minutes left, you could pay 10 to unmute them. What the heck just happened? Oh my god!
No, wait, hold up though. Yes.
But y'all, we hit the goal. Y'all can quit sending super chats.
Yes, look at your plane ticket fund.
What's wrong with him?
Look at your plane ticket fund, though, dude. You've almost met it. You still got 11 days left.
Yeah, make another goal. Your other one's finished now. Put another one up. That's another hour you have to stay up.
Yeah, how much more money do you? Look how close it is.
Another super chat goal up there. Pretend like you did, and that means you got to step another hour.
Don't say that, Justin. Like you're a dumbass.
This one's not going to get
another hour. If he gets $40, if he gets $40 in the next hour, you'll get another hour.
No. This is $100. This is 10 super chats.
No.
$10 or more in the next hour.
No.
Yeah, I get to make that. I get to set the standard.
No.
What?
Chat wins all the time. Chat wins every time. Chat said, hell no. I'll
Chat
speak
can
one.
win
No.
$10 super chats in the next hour. I'll go for another hour. That's $100 in the next hour. I don't want you to succeed.
That's it. Only $10.
I want to go to bed. But
talk about it.
Let's
talk
go.
about encouragement.
Why are you tempting chat then?
Why are you trying to make up? Why are you wishing for us to
he
fail?
said you got to. He
up.
said you got to make another goal. So there we go. We just made another goal. You know.
Don't wish for failure amongst your chat, JS. That's fucked up.
I don't.
You did. You said I don't want you to succeed. That's wishing failure.
I'm setting a goal. I don't like setting goals for other people. See, that's $2.
It's not for other people. That goal is for you. That
30
goal is for you
cats
to
at
achieve that
$10
much
and up.
donation.
30 cats at $10 and up. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. We're just gonna end up staying up until the Monday night show.
King,
And then I'm
King,
gonna go to work.
Wait. Are you just
Sleep?
doing
What?
that to
What?
JS? Or are you
Tired
doing
as
that to add
fuck.
the cat's timer?
What's sleep?
I did
What
sleep
does
for
that
like
mean?
the reason I skipped work is because I slept for like 18 hours.
Well, say you little shit. You don't need to
I
sleep.
slept
enough.
long as hell last night.
That's more than I slept in a week.
So if you
I
just
didn't wanna
keep
go to
skipping
work. I
work,
was like,
then
I just
maybe you
wanna
could just
lay here
YouTube
and
full
sleep.
time.
Yeah, see?
Damn.
Yeah, well, trial run. But
Cam.
See, now you got everybody turned against you. Everybody wants to see your ass suffer.
yeah, I'm ready for it.
Lola. I'm a Lola, huh?
I'm
We gonna help
ready.
you stay up if you ate a hot peanut or something, Jess. That might help you stay up.
No. $100 for a hot peanut.
$100. Damn.
$100 for the tube of terror.
You're
hot
lucky I ain't
peanut.
got that kind of money yet. Just wait.
I don't want to eat a hot peanut.
I know you don't. That's what would make it way more fun and almost worth $100.
And beer and milk to chase it with. Oh, that hurt.
Beer and milk.
Jesus Christ, that was bad.
Oh yeah.
I
Are
ordered
you
my
crazy?
moochies. I ordered moochies
Moochies?
4 hours ago. I wanted my moochies yesterday, but they were closed on Easter. But
Did your moochies come in?
no, it's coming. They don't open till I'm gonna get it between 11 and 11:20. It's 10:49 right now. So
Oh, well, see, there you go. You're all bitching about your stream having to go on. Like, you were going to be up anyways.
no, I was gonna end the stream and then eat my sub and go to bed. Now I've got to get my sub, eat the sub on the stream, and talk to you
Did
guys.
you say we're going on
And then
a
go to
suburban
bed.
adventure?
No,
He's getting it brought to him because he's a bitch.
I know. I got. They put me on the DoorDash, and now I'm stuck. It's such a waste of money too, because I could ride my scooter to Moochie's and probably save like $6. But is it worth it? $6?
A suburban adventure.
I already went to the gas station. I live in the city. There's no suburban adventures here.
That's a suburban. You live in the suburban. You're suburbia. You've upgraded from urban to suburban.
Hold on, Nate did 10 more. That's 2 out of 10. You guys are not gonna. Don't play with me.
He also just added,
Don't play with me.
Yeah, but he also just added 10 minutes to cats. So
I make
Stupid
$10 by the.
stays quiet a little longer.
How long Nate is sitting there going? I make $10 by the mile. I can just fucking add this up by mileage.
I know.
Right.
I'd like to get into trucking. That looks based. I love truckers. I love that lifestyle. That seems so fun. Especially if you got the big rig where you got the sleeper cab. You're traveling long.
Jay's gonna.
What are you going
long haul?
You're doing
What the fuck you
long
talking
haul.
haul.
I would love that.
Yeah.
I think I'm cut out for that life, but I don't know. I've never done it. So guys who
No,
do,
you're
would be
not.
like,
You're not cut out for
it."
hard labor.
I could do it.
You're not
I do hard labor. What are you
cut
talking
out for
about?
staying awake.
You're a little princess.
I'm not a princess, dude.
I'm
You
telling him
are.
he
I'm
can't
a
drive.
savage. Look at my knuckles. Look at my arms. I'm scarred up. I'm ready for battle.
You look like a California
I'm a
surf
day
boy.
one. I'm a day
Yes,
one ninja.
Jess, you couldn't bleed your brakes. There's no way you're gonna be a fucking semi truck driver.
I could have. Don't bring that up.
Jess is gonna go get his blinker fluid.
Don't bring that up.
Blinker
But that
fluid?
truck. Let's not talk about that. Okay. Also, that's what happened with my van too. I wasn't able to change the. I'm not a mechanically minded person. Okay.
He wants to be a truck driver.
Well, nowadays, no. Granted, nowadays all the trucks
I don't know
are
how to do the
they're
mechanic
they're ran
stuff.
by robots. Like half
Okay,
of the thing is
okay,
computer
princess.
now.
See, the first time that thing breaks out with the air brake, he's gonna sit there going, "I don't know how to fix this." Reinstall the air brake.
This is not funny. None of this is funny.
Need to know how to re-engage this thing.
I don't know
Just
what
don't
any
work
of
for
you guys are
yourself. Make
laughing
sure
at.
you work for a big
Yeah, what's
company, and
that
you
thing
won't
called?
have to worry about
Like,
fixing
Not
your
funny
own
at
truck.
all.
I just engaged my thing called a low jack, and now my car's not working. I don't know what's going on.
You're not even funny,
You're
dude.
not in a car.
Oh shit.
Officer, the truck engaged this thing called the low jack. I have no idea why it's engaged.
I know what
It's just
low
sitting
jack
there.
is. I just don't know how to. I don't like mechanic stuff.
Yeah, you're mechanically.
You know that's
okay.
You know that you literally go to truck school to be a mechanic, right?
Whatever. I'm a genius on other stuff. Maybe, you know, I have other values. Maybe I don't know how to turn the wrench and make the bolt
first time,
do the thing.
the first time fucking Dreaded takes the truck down a fucking. The first time Dreaded takes the truck down the Dead Man Road and he has no brakes. Can you imagine?
Oh,
you just go up the hill. They got a hill. They got the runoff hill. I'm going up that hill.
Have you ever seen a truck go
Dude, I
on one of those
promise,
runoff
if there was
ramps?
a truck simulator game, I would 100% complete it quicker than you would average.
There is.
They do have one. It's called American Truck Simulator.
I'll play American Truck Simulator and I'll be a beast.
All right, let's go.
I play a better truck simulator game. It's called Snow Runner.
Snow Runner. There you go, Avarice.
Marshall, yes, I have actually seen trucks go into that runoff ramp before.
Yeah, that's insane, huh, Jeremy?
That's the speed
Welcome
run.
back,
That's
Freddie.
The runoff ramp.
Are you on break?
No, I'm just outside walking building to building. Got all these buildings out here.
Oh, so now you can talk to us when you're not around a bunch of white bitches?
You know it.
What they smell like?
That's the office. That's the office. It'd be like
Does the office smell like tuna?
No.
No, we light candles in there.
We like candles in there.
Sounds to me like JS needs a wrench in with Haul Long Adventure. I'll ride in the back of your truck, Haul Long Nate, and make me fix your truck to pay for
make him fix. Yeah, make him fix your truck, Nate. Would you depend on that?
No, Nate. No, absolutely not.
We'll document it.
No.
No, we'll document it. I'll be a
definitely,
journalist.
definitely don't have him leave you brake lines.
Yes. You trying to show Nate anything about a truck would be like you showing Stamey how to put a Rubik's Cube together.
I'm not gonna show him how to fix it. I'm gonna ride in the back of the truck as a journalist on a long haul adventure, and then when the truck needs fixed, you tell me what to do and I'll fix it.
JS long haul adventure.
It'll be like an attorney or apprenticeship or something, right?
Yeah, I know. I mean, remember how well JS did with bleeding the brakes on his previous vehicle?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Exactly.
Hey, that's not easy to do, Jeremy.
We don't even know that
it's
was
okay,
the
you fucked
solution.
up, Jess.
Oh, we know. We know.
We don't know for
We know.
sure.
We know.
The only way you would know is if I tried it and it worked.
It
What
would have
the hell?
worked, but you never tried
Bleeding
it.
the brakes
But
by
since
yourself
I didn't
is
try
so.
it, we don't really know if that was the solution.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I mean, well, we don't know if the thing that you should have tried that you didn't try
That might unlock
would
the
solve
brakes.
the
Yeah.
problem that you had that the thing you should have tried would resolve.
But I needed 4 hands for that.
Good point.
Oh God.
I only had 2.
They'll rent you or loan you a little bleeder tool at Advanced Auto or something. I'm not going to go anyway.
Go to AutoZone.
Yeah.
Wow. I wish you would have told me about that 3 years ago.
I
2
did.
years ago.
Yeah, me too.
He did, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It wasn't my truck. It's
Oh, he did? You're right.
Oh yeah, he told him.
I'm gonna get a new vehicle.
I wasn't here.
I'm gonna bleed it. I'm gonna bleed it properly. Is Kat unmuted yet?
She's waiting.
It never ends.
No.
She's sticking it out.
You gotta
No,
stick
'cause
it out, Kat.
Nate added another 10 minutes a while back, remember?
What you guys
It's like
don't know is
Kat's
she's been
muted.
talking this whole time.
Did you add the 10? Did you add my 10 to it? Jeremy, did you add?
Since she's reviewed it, be like, I'm gonna.
I didn't add your 10 notes.
Add my 10.
Yeah. No joking.
Well, Jess has to approve of it because your super didn't actually say anything about Kat.
Yeah, just like chairs.
I only super regard to the chair anyway, because the money all goes to the chair anyway.
So Kings is not designated to.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. A new chair fund after the plane tickets. Yes, that's what you should do.
Sounds to me like JS needs a wrench. That doesn't seem like implied towards muting Kat.
No, the other one where it said Kat, where it says mute.
Yeah, that one definitely. But this one, no.
No. But she got muted at 37. So at this point now it's 07.
20 minutes.
30.
30 minutes.
It'll be 11:07 for Josh,
muted,
right, Jeremy?
He got muted. Somebody then paid 10 more after that.
11:07.
Somebody else paid 10
That's
more.
about
after that.
time my sandwich is going to be arriving. I got a Philly and onion rings. I was so excited. I didn't want to eat it on stream. I was so excited to just eat it by myself.
What are you talking about? What kind of delusion are you living? What's wrong with you?
Well, this is welcome to streamer world.
There's a damn camera off button someplace. I don't know.
I can't wait to be alone.
Yeah, alone, hell.
And now it's 17. Oh no.
Give me it for 10 more minutes.
It's 23. 22.
That's 15 minutes.
Wow.
Yep. Damn, that's savage.
Dude, you're meeting that goal.
No, Kokomo.
I know. I love you, Kat. I owe you
Kokomo,
money.
That's 15. So
you
it's
don't.
$1 a minute.
Not,
So it's
not really. I
15 more,
don't.
not 10 more.
I'm not gonna give you any money.
Don't say that. Don't say that. She'll hold you to it.
Yeah.
What did you set that limit at on your damn super chat? Oh, you made it. Never mind. I'll shut up. You just made your goal.
No.
Your ticket.
You're behind.
Yeah, you did.
You're
you're
behind. That was one goal.
Oh yeah, we did.
Plane
We did.
ticket.
We had the plane ticket goal.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
I'm in the other room.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, that's what I already. Chair. Not. What's next? The chair goal, JS.
Hotel goal and then chair goal, or maybe maybe I'll just pay for the hotel since chat paid for the tickets and the plane. I'll just cover the hotel. Maybe chair goal next, or it's hotel or chair. Hotel or chair. Hotel for debate con. I'll probably end up just paying for the hotel for debate.
You're still
con,
gonna have old chair there, right? Though sitting with you.
not all the time, but maybe sometimes.
Maybe you can do an old chair.
Cameo every now and then.
Every now and then, every now and then I'll slide the chair in. Maybe there might be a butt in it. Maybe someday there's like somebody in the chair in the old chair next to the new chair.
He could come over and visit with you,
That's
JS.
never gonna happen.
It could happen. It could happen. You could come visit. You could stay on the damn couch. I got a futon and a couch. You could stay somewhere, hang out, and sit in the chair.
No shit.
Oh, wait. We can go on a JS Urban tour and sit on the chair.
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh.
Jazz urban tour. I travel around the country with the chair. I need a van for that. We just
You
put
can
the
get a new
chair.
chair, just don't get rid of the
Sit in my
old one.
chair.
Yeah.
No, the
This
chair
is
will
old
still
chair.
be here. The chair
Yeah.
will probably be shoved into a corner somewhere. I'm gonna have to.
You get rid of that chair, you're gonna jinx the hell out of yourself.
I'm gonna have to
Dude.
I'm gonna have to get rid of that table eventually. But the chair's gonna go over in the corner somewhere, and a new chair in its place.
Let's
Jazz
go.
acknowledges he owes me money. Damn.
Nope.
Damn. Now we got a legal suit. No, I don't.
Yep.
No. Denounce, disavow.
It's all right, Cat. Get it from your black counterpart. Ready?
I'm your pimp, girl. I
You broke too, ain't you?
You acknowledge you owe me money.
I'm gonna have to get JS's lawyer up in here.
Underperforming. She underperformed, Jess.
He just
Gotta
acknowledged
ride
he's
her
my
ass
pimp.
up.
That means you owe me money. Duh.
How's it feel to actually hit some goals there, JS?
We lost Jeremy.
You talking about
probably at a meeting.
this thing?
Meeting.
Or...
Did he leave?
No, he's probably got work. Oh yeah.
He did me a solid. He printed. I didn't even know he was gonna do it. He printed something for me. I'm not even gonna tell what it is till it gets here. It's cool as hell.
Yeah, don't spoil it. What the fuck?
Kat, I just joined the Discord today. Find me on there and I will send you $10. Don't send her $10 all along, Nate. Don't do it. Nate. These fucking truckers.
You was bragging on truckers 10 seconds ago.
I like truckers, but I also I know about dude.
These
damn truckers.
What the fuck?
Was that
I don't know
Jeremy?
what is happening in my chat right now. They're all spurging out.
Let's go. I want to join. I just want Spurg.
Here goes JS
Sorry.
pimping me again, so I can't get $10. You don't get to write in chat. I'm not reading your chats. You're on mute. Why am I even reading that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Crazy.
Because you're weak. Weak knees. I'm gonna call you
I was
weak
just reading
knees.
the chat. I didn't even know who it was for a minute.
See,
Okay, Artemis 2. Moon deniers. Debunked.
I've got to go paint some more. If you fall asleep, JF, we're gonna come and get your ass.
Iran updates.
We ain't never gonna watch your stream again.
And
how many hours he's got to stay up? Till what time? For now, 2 more.
He's got 410s in the super chat goal for your truckers out there. 410, good buddy.
Break
for one more hour.
There's 8 ball.
Breaker 19.
March Madness.
I used to have a CB. I missed that damn thing.
Nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mark.
I want to get. Yes, sir,
Mark,
Jeremy.
Ain't your dad a truck driver?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah, why don't you get him in on this? Support JS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he'd have to come work for a company. He'd have to piss clean and shit too.
JS.
He'd get a CDL.
Hang on, wait
Cook
though.
JS.
My cat's
He'd
logic.
have-
Your dad's a truck driver, so by proxy, you're a truck driver.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, look around, Marcel. He did pretty damn good, didn't he? Or doing pretty good.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't even been to his place, and he's got a condo in Arizona. He stays at. He
I
was here
thought
for
that was
Easter.
you
He just took off this morning. Yeah, no, he was just visiting. Hey, Jeremy, I got to go for a car ride yesterday, and my dad's Challenger. I got to go for that one more ride. Spend some time with my dad before he stayed out of school.
Oh, look at that. See, dreams do come true, Marshall.
Yeah.
It wasn't to see my truck. I still want to go for a car haul, but you know, I got my memories. That's good enough. He's like, well, stop smoking weed and piss clean and get your CDL and I'll get you a job. Right? I'm like,
Yeah, I'll pass. No.
Yes, Cat.
I
You are
passed.
You're muted
I'm gonna
until
be at
2.
2.
People extended it.
She's got an hour left.
No.
Oh, you know what I watched after Avatar? I watched that Warcraft movie, and I wanted to ask one of you guys in here too, because you guys know, are they gonna make another the ending of that Warcraft movie was like a cliffhanger? Is there any news or any like intel on if there's like a second one in production?
I didn't see a Warcraft movie.
Oh, really, guys? You haven't seen that? I just seen it recently, and it was really good. I just seen it yesterday. I watched it after Avatar.
No, I told you guys all the movies I watched. They're all feminine hero, horror light movies
Oh, yeah.
with feminine heroes. That's what's in the theaters right now. The theaters.
No, this Warcraft movie was like older. I just can't. I may have seen it once before, but I didn't remember it. So seeing it last night was kind of like seeing it again for the first time. Anyways, yeah. Then I think I put on Goldeneye and passed the fuck out.
My food's gonna arrive shortly.
But you gotta save up them cans, Shafts. I'm doing it. Man.
One time,
Yeah, just like,
me and Floor saved up cans for like 2 months, and we had like 3 giant garbage bags full of cans just from my beer habit. And this is like 16 years ago or something, 12, 15, 16 years ago, somewhere in there. But we spent more money paying for the bus ticket to get there and back than we did off of saving the cans. So saving cans is retarded unless you already live on the street and you're just carrying the shopping cart there and you're trying to get some drug money. You can make $10 if you collect them.
I collect. I collect massive amounts like those black bags. I just collect all of our pop cans and take them, crush them, and then take them to like a local, I don't know, good like Black Diamond or something, and they cash you out pretty good.
Check.
How much do you?
You got you.
Hey, Nate made it. Hello, Nate.
How much profit do you think you make off
doing?
it?
All right.
Happy Monday, man. Good to hear ya.
Nate.
Cat. It's all in good fun, Cat.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I think Kat wants to talk to you.
She can't even reply to me yet.
Oh, you just wait.
I know. She's good.
You just wait
She's
12
licking her
minutes,
lips now.
and you're gonna hear from her.
Oh.
I know. I'm gonna get a
She's
tongue
probably
lash
talking.
when she's.
Go ahead. I'm
You
sorry.
gotta be fucking prepared. Better brace yourself, dude. She's gonna let you have it.
Yep, I feel for you, Nate.
Oh, I don't mind tongue lashing. Shit.
I bet you she's talking at us.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
now.
Oh, look at all along Nate.
Marshall, just between you and your
Hey,
wife.
Everett,
Oh, look at
brother.
the cat spectator
What?
came on the camera for the. I've never seen the cat. I've never seen her. That was the first time I've seen Cat come out on camera.
Her video is perma banned on the
Did Cat
stream.
come on camera? Hold on.
Yep,
you
she did.
you
That's
guys
for you, Nate.
guys will be able to see her if she comes on cam, but if you've ever watched on stream, her video's perma banned on the stream.
Yeah. See, Cat's done more than come on camera before.
We've seen
Yeah,
we've seen
all.
every part of Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She watered her tulips right in front of us.
She set the
Someone
phone.
implying a little.
Look at, she's trying to yell right now on camera. This is hilarious. That's the first time I see. Dude, Cat.
She is.
I can't see what she's doing. But
Cat, put yourself back on camera.
Don't
Do
worry,
you have a
she can't
nose?
see you.
What is that hoop in your
Trying to
nose?
give me
Hold
the
on.
stink
Yes, she
eye.
does.
There's a hoop in
Yes,
her
she does.
nose.
We've seen
Look
her
at that.
nipples, and we've seen
She's got a female. She's got a female bull ring.
Avarice, you're new here, but we've seen a straight dead eye shot of the new, like looking
Jack,
up
you
in
got
it.
the
Like,
septum ring or the?
Well, listen, I don't care. Listen, I don't care about the new. Let's talk about this septum ring she's got going here. The feminist con. I don't care about that new. I care about that fucking thing between her nose.
Yeah, that booger in her nose
she's
for a
had
long
nip
time.
slits multiple times that seem accidental, but it's like, oh, I'm on
Hold
a
up.
stream, and then my
I'll be right. I'll
titty
be
just
back.
flops out. It happens
I'm gonna
a
start
lot.
loading up for a dump run.
We've
I
seen-
think her tongue was green. Is your tongue moldy from sucking so much dick?
Oh God.
It's from the Four Loco.
Oh, it's from the Four Loco.
Yeah.
She's got bottles of whiskey in there. It costs like
Yep.
$1,000.
See, told you.
Does Four Loco turn your tongue green?
The gold one.
Yeah, she's drinking the gold one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So it's not from all that. It's not from all that dick.
Sorry, I'm trying to set up my stream for later, and it's trying to make me go live on that.
What do you mean you're trying to set up your stream for later?
I'm trying to set up the stream for later, and it's trying to make me go live on that, but I don't think it's okay. I think I'm good. Cool. Avarice, we hit the goal. Avarice.
I heard.
Cat,
Yeah, you're gonna rip your damn nose apart.
Hey, I'm back.
She does hoish things.
Well, on the plus side, she does look old and washed up. I don't think she's worth $2,400 anymore.
Nobody on my stream or on my end can see her video. I've blocked her video. You guys can see it, but I can't see it because we've probably had 2 or 3 times that a nipple popped
She's
out.
acting like Schmeagol under the bridge with a ring right now.
And one time where she set the camera up on the coffee table and she was sitting in
ready
front
to
of the
take
coffee
that thing
table.
to Priory Mount Mordor.
And we were just looking up into the Eye of Sauron.
Jeez.
And I said, what the fuck is that? Are we looking up into the Eye of Sauron? And we were. And I had to cut it real quick.
Did you call her for JJ the Eye of Sauron?
Yeah.
I mean, GS wasn't sure until it winked.
It took a minute. Yeah, it winked at me. And then I was like, whoa, get that off of the screen.
So all she has to do is take the hoop through her nose to her vajayjay, and she's completed the whole Lord of the Rings cycle.
No, you don't understand.
She came up here thinking she's gonna give me the stink eye and scare me and shit.
This is why
Quick,
you guys
Cat,
can't. You guys
smell your
can't-
pussy.
Hey, listen. You guys can't. You can't mute her too much, or she'll leave, because she is a content gold mine. Like some of the craziest stuff that I've seen on the internet has happened right here because of Cat. Like she is.
Monkeys
Right.
attacking her
No, I
car.
just
Listen,
Right,
I don't
she'll
have
get in a
a
DUI
problem.
based on
accident
her
while
attitude.
she's going
I don't
to
have
her
a
hotel
problem
to
with
do some
Cat
hooker
per
stuff
se.
and gets in
I
a
only
DUI
have a
accident
problem
and, like,
when
ninjas
Cat
attack her.
lies. Right? And she openly says, "You're right, I lied." Like, and then she says it. It's like, stop lying, ho.
When's her mute end?
It's
Yeah.
6 minutes.
6 minutes from
It's
now.
crazy. That's the first time I've
I
seen
only picked
Kat.
on Kat because she's
I didn't.
throwing up attitude.
I've never seen a hooker. I've never seen a hooker at home without their makeup on.
Uh-oh.
It's crazy. I didn't know strippers could look like Schmeagol.
What the fuck?
That's not how they come across on my OnlyFans ads. Okay? That's not how they come across on my OnlyFans ads.
Wait. You get those ads, Avarice?
I'm in California. They're on the fucking billboards when I drive by. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck is in your algorithm?
Yeah. What you been watching, Iris?
It's not what I've been watching. It's what I've been driving by.
I believe you.
Dude, that was the craziest thing. I literally like my heart dropped when I drove Cashapp for the first time. I was blown away that they let an OnlyFans whore put a fucking 12 by 12 billboard up in the middle of Fresno. Like what the fuck is this?
We were talking about Sopie Rain and James Fishback earlier. What do you think about making? Well, I'm sure you're pro making pornography illegal, but James Fishback is imposing a 50% sin tax on pornography and OnlyFans creators and stuff. Think that's a good idea, or what do you think, Avarice?
Listen, I always think taxing things is going to be a good idea, right? Like, especially things that are luxury, right? And I'm just being real here. Like, let's not even talk about it. No, let's not even talk about sin tax. Let's just talk about luxury tax, right?
I've said the same thing. I think I'm okay with luxury taxes.
If you have the money to be investing into these OnlyFans models, and you have that, then yeah, I want to tax you. I want to tax you for those degenerate things.
Luxury tax on chocolate starfish.
Here's the thing. I would rather lower the costs on grocery goods and raise the tax on other things. For example, and I say this being a big Gundam fan model, if I would rather pay $500 for my $80 Gundam model that I spend hours building, being taxed $500 for that model, than paying more than $3 for an egg. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with I don't have a problem with a different tax scale on necessities versus splurge spend.
Yeah, so here's the thing. There's no fine line from necessity, all right? A computer is not a necessity, a cell phone is not a necessity. I'm talking about things that keep you breathing and food, right?
I'm referring to a scale though. Like you could have a scale on certain things like potato chips and whatnot are not a necessity, right? But you could tax them, but you could tax them at a different scale than you would a Gundam or Pokemon.
No, but here's the thing. I'll even talk about this. The food industry is how America has won almost every war. You know this, right?
Okay.
So the food industry, America not only has on lockdown, we monopolized it. Believe it or not, we monopolized the food industry. So if food is the only thing that we are focusing on as purchase and of importance of whatever they want to, even if they want to buy 1 billion Pepsis, I'd rather have someone buying 1 billion Pepsis over 200 Xboxes and scalping them at 300% height. Does that make sense?
To a degree, yeah.
So I don't care about like if the potato chips are healthy or not, right? If it's in the food category, fine. I'll keep capitalizing and investing American money into food because we've won every war with it.
Yeah, well, I think potato chips were a bad example because they're they're not taxed anyway. But like,
well, I went to Pepsi.
And I think if Western American
hold on,
food
just
is
so we're
killing
clear,
people,
I was playing nice in your framework, and I moved it to Pepsi just to play nice.
Yeah. But like, yeah, because pop is taxed.
Yeah. But like, here's the thing. Like, our women, they're the issue, right? Because they want their stuff cheap, like the manicures, the pedicures, the bags, the purses, the nice stuff. Why? Okay, women didn't have to work, so they don't understand the necessity. These aren't necessary things. You don't need to have a gold Undertaker chain T-shirt, right? It doesn't need to happen. These are all luxury goods. So I would rather make all luxury goods at like 500% tax increase.
Hang on though, Average. So there's a thing you're missing here is
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
That's actually a service. There's no requirement to actually
what
tax
qualifies as the luxury items of a good TV, a computer?
Well, no, but getting your nails done and stuff like that isn't a goods. That's a
good. Then services should be taxed even higher.
Certain services, sure. I mean, arguably, like there are some services, no. Like, I mean,
and I was still thinking. I was still thinking, Jeremy, that even with nails, there's still goods, right? Because you still have acrylics, right? You still have acrylics.
Off mute now.
No, Avery, what was you talking about my nose ring? You was giving off big dick energy. You was giving off energy, wasn't you? I mean,
yeah, look at that. You got that feminist tube. You got that feminist tube.
I have a nose
right,
ring.
On the
yeah, that's the symbol of feminism.
But the application of the nails
going to a person, going to a tattoo place and getting your nose pierced. It didn't even. What is that even?
Okay, and a rainbow doesn't signify gay people anymore either.
I got my nose pierced. I didn't think about a feminist bitch. I went and got my nose pierced because I wanted to get pierced. Stop making up.
Well, you did get it gold. I'll give you that. So it did look more like you were trying to imitate Schmeagol. So I understand.
No,
I will concede. If you want to say that you were trying to embed the one ring into your nose.
No, you didn't. You said I don't never came up. I can show you what I look like. I look like a person that woke up at 10 o'clock in the morning talking to y'all white folk. Not you, because you're not a white folk, but you know who I'm talking to is Jeremy. Duh. And I went and got my nose pierced at a freaking tattoo place because I wanted my nose pierced. It wasn't because of
Did you get your nose pierced at the Shire?
It didn't make me. I didn't think about none of this when I got my nose pierced.
Did you get your nose pierced at a place called the Shire?
You will lie and make up.
Hey, did you get your nose pierced at a place called the Shire?
Do you think I got my nose pierced at a place called the Shire?
Yes.
Smart guy, genius.
Yes.
So you want me to tell you I did not do that? You know that.
Yes.
You know that. Genius.
I don't know that.
Well, let me tell you guys, everybody that's sitting here, I didn't think about anybody's pussy but my own when I went and got my nose pierced. How about that?
You sure? Oh, yeah, because you were trying to take a ring to the fire of Mount Doom. I get it. Makes sense. You're the exception. I understand.
I woke up and did all that, huh?
Yeah, you were the exception. I understand. You're not a feminist. You were Schmeagol trying to take one ring to Mount Doom, your vagina. I get it.
Yeah, all right. That's what I did, huh? Or maybe I just went to a tattoo shop and just got my nose pierced and said, fuck it. How about that?
I mean, that could be the case, but my case sounds funnier.
It's the Eye of Sauron, I'm telling you.
That it does. It does sound funnier for sure. But maybe it didn't happen like that. Maybe I just went and had some money and bought and paid for my nose to get pierced.
And you're like, tattoo artist, I want you to put the most feminist thing on me, a hoop through the nose. And then while you're at it, go and get me a red rag so that I can be running of the bulls.
Do you know that's people getting their nose pierced?
Kat, do you know that's talked about in the Bible?
Yes.
Hold on.
In the Bible, in Proverbs, and in Psalms, and in other Old Testament books. It's talked about
I don't even know
the women who put nose in their. They put the rings through their noses like swine, the jewelry on their face to attract the suitors and stuff. They're compared to pigs.
That's what I did, huh? That's what I did.
I'm just saying.
Try to get.
I'm not saying you did that. I'm just saying, have you heard that?
Why would you tell me that if you didn't think
I
that's
don't know.
what I did?
I'm just asking. Have you heard that?
Why would I have done
Have you
that?
heard
No,
that?
ain't nobody heard that
Even
shit.
in the Bible, they
Ain't nobody
compared
heard
women
that
who put rings in their
bullshit.
noses to pigs.
Ain't nobody heard the Bible. What are you talking about?
What does that have to do with me going to
What's
get my
this
nose
thing called
pierced?
the Bible?
Why every time I have something going on with me, you have to bring it to the Bible and say, it's like blah 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 blah. I just got my nose pierced. It's fine. Let it go, white man. Not you, Avery. You're not the white man. JS is the white man. JS is the white man comparing me to a pig.
I know the Bible.
Well, listen. I mean, we
The
did
Bible
put hoops through
compared
pigs'
girls with
noses.
So I
nose
thought about
rings
the
to
Bible
pigs.
when I was going to go get my nose pierced.
Well, so the hoop through, the hoop through the nose was for
Tell
pigs
me
so
what
that
it
we could put
represents.
rope through the pigs so
could
that we
guide
could
them
then
and
move them
control
around.
them.
Because the best way to move the pig was through the.
It was the best way to maneuver them. The nose hold. You could still use a nose hold, even if I came across a pig in the wilderness. If I grabbed him by his nostrils, I could control him. I could wield him.
Yeah, it's about control. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Jazz. So the reason why pigs had hoops through the nose is so that you could put rope through the hoops, right? And then you could actually like pull the pigs, right? Because pigs, they're pretty aggressive, right? So if you control them through the nose, they were less aggressive. So putting a hoop through the nose, all you're saying is that I'm an aggressive woman and I need to be less aggressive and I need someone to put a rope around my nose to cart me around.
That's exactly what I said. I went to that shop and said, I need somebody to roll me around like a cart. That's exactly
That's
what I
what I
thought.
thought. I thought,
Exactly what I thought.
Yeah,
You know
but
what?
you
You
see,
might be right. You might be
yeah,
right. I went just there and said that to the person that pierced my
I
nose.
knew
Said,
it.
yeah, I
I
knew
knew
you
it.
knew it. I knew
I
you
knew
knew
it.
it.
I knew it. Fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
So,
amazing.
so, so who's your master?
I don't know. You tell me. You know everything.
Well, I know I'm asking you, who's your master?
Why ask? You know everything. I'm waiting. You clearly
Everest.
you're my master. So
Everest, you know the answer to that. It's whoever
I'm
finds
your
that.
master?
Well,
Or
clearly
can
I'm
you,
being. Clearly
can
I went
you,
to that.
well, if I'm your master,
Clearly,
can
what
you
has
jump
happened
on
is
one leg while touching your nose and barking,
I have to
please?
do it. I have to do it soon.
Okay, go ahead.
I have to
We're
do
gonna
it.
I'm gonna reenact Coming to America.
Everest,
have
you
to
know
do
who
it.
the master is. The master is whatever old man finds her webpage.
Yeah, and that's what I said when I went to the tattoo parlor and I got my nose pierced. I said, "Ooh, I need me a massa." Ooh, yeah.
No, Kiana, is it Kiana Kell is retired? I forget the name. What's the name again? Is it Kiana? What's the name? Kiana Kelly? Is it Kelly Kiana or Kiana Kelly? That's retired now.
I don't know, massa. You tell me, massa.
Yeah, we're gonna retire those accounts now. So if you can just go and delete all your hooker accounts.
I have to do it. I have to do it. Right.
There we go. Fantastic. What a good slave. What a good slave.
Yeah, what a good slave.
Would you like a pat on the head?
Yeah, I said sure do, massa.
Perfect. I'll give you a pat on the head.
Thank you, massa.
Lord Avarice, converting one whore at a time.
Use the converting them. Use the converting them, massa.
Wow.
Because I went to the tattoo shop and thought about all this, huh?
We all know better for every
I know I don't know better, massa. I know. You tell me. I don't know nothing.
Now, if you could sing me some Aretha Franklin, can you please sing me some Aretha Franklin?
You want me to sing it again?
Yeah, sing some Aretha Franklin. Yeah, sing it out. Go ahead.
You want me to sing it again? I know I sucked earlier. I'm not gonna do it again. No, I'm not gonna sing it
I
again.
could never live without you by my side.
I don't think that's Aretha
You
Franklin.
should do it real good. You should really you do
I
it.
don't
You
know.
do a girl voice really good, master. You should doing it real good, master.
I'm trying over here, right? I don't know black females.
You
Leave
should
me
doing
alone.
good, boss. You should doing good.
Doing good, boss. It's like a little cheerleading team now.
I didn't know, boss. Do you want me to cheer for you or not, boss?
Question.
I don't know.
Question. Are you going to take care of that pimple on your face?
Who is the
Why you
demon
gotta
being
come at me
pulled
like
out
that 'cause
today?
My face is breaking out. Come on, why you gonna get at me
Lilith.
like that?
Hey, Everett, you know what?
Damn.
You notice it was funny when she did that. She kept holding the camera off to cut the pimple out like we wouldn't see
Oh,
it.
I was perfectly fine with my pimple. I just didn't know that you cared so much about my pimple, massa.
I didn't care enough
Oh,
to highlight it.
listen, I need
I didn't
all
care
my
enough to highlight it. It was so
I
funny that
need
you
all
looked
my
at it
products to be
camera.
top shape. All right,
I
all my
will
products need
never
to be
do it
top
again,
shape.
master. I didn't even know I was
Yeah.
a product, but I won't do it again.
Yeah, all
master.
my products. Yeah, well, how do you expect me to make money off you? All right,
I
you're
don't
old
know,
and
master.
busted.
I
I
don't know how
need
you
you. I
gonna
need
make
you to at
money off.
least clear $150 a night.
I don't know how you gonna make
Cat,
money off me, master.
Cat. When Master say jump, what do you say?
I say how high.
That's right. That's right. That's my girl.
I don't know, master. I'm messing up
you
your
go.
product, master.
When Master say, when Master
When
say
Master
I'm
say-
sick, what do
on
you
your
say?
face. You should go
Master
get
say
it.
a lot of things. Master say a lot of things. I
When
don't
Master
know.
say
I don't
I'm
say
sick, what do you
nothing.
say? You say yes, I'm Master. We sick.
I say you want me to get you some tea, master? That's what I say, master. I can't have a bad breakout, huh? Oh, okay, master.
Fuck y'all.
Oz, I hate to ruin your product.
I don't know. This is America.
We got Freddie up in here. He on
Oz,
lunch
I
break
hate
now.
I hate to mess up your product. What?
Yeah. Hey, Freddie, you want to buy my cat off me? $150.
Is I
He's
for
yours.
sale? Oh, Oz for sale, master? Yes. Freddie, get
You
me
want
away
to
from
buy
this
her,
white.
Freddie?
Get me away from this white
$150.
man. Yeah, 150, master.
I just
That
farted on
says
the
I gotta
stream.
go.
If anybody heard that, I'm sorry.
Make that money back in 10 minutes with Cat. That's
Master
It'll
another
never
money.
happen.
All you have to do is donate $150 to JS's stream, and Cat is yours.
Yes, what Master says.
Freddie be
That's
like,
what
that's the
Master
bad
told
investment.
me. Master told me I'm on for sale. Come on. I'm for sale now.
He's
Master
going for his
told me.
phone now. Freddie loves buying women.
Yeah, but Freddie ain't dumb enough to buy that.
I have to do whatever Master say.
Hey,
I'll
Freddie.
buy her just for our freedom
Nobody
back.
heard it. Okay, we're good.
Hey, Freddie, did you know
Can
that
I have my
Cat
freedom,
has the
please?
one ring to rule them all
The
attached to her
funny part
nose?
is, I didn't
And
even
she's taking
know.
it
I
to
didn't
Mount
even know
Doom,
this
which is
dude was
a
my. I
metaphor
didn't
for her
even.
vagina.
What Master say?
Massa?
What Master say? Say it again,
say,
Master. We gotta
Massa?
hear you, Master.
What we said is that I asked Freddie if he knew that Cat had the one ring to rule them all between her nose, and she's going to carry it to Mount Doom, which is a metaphor for her vagina.
Yes, Master said Master said I don't know what he said, but he said something. Yep, Master said that. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Master said I got a
That
ring
sounds
and a vagina. I
horrific.
don't know. It does, doesn't it? But Master said that that's what's going on. So Master knows. He knows best.
That's true.
Yeah, just say Master knows best.
Master know best.
Massa no best.
Don't play
Yep.
along with that, Cat.
I guess I'm on sale for something because I have a nose ring, and now I don't know. Master told me that I'm on sale now, and I actually am considered to be a cow, which is crazy.
No, a pig.
Oh, a pig. My bad. Master
Yeah.
knows. Yeah, Master knows. The white man.
We
knows.
also
I
lead
meant to say
cattle.
pig.
We also lead cattle with nose restraints, but it's a more obvious thing with pigs. Like
So clearly, I'm a pig, and that's what Master's doing to me.
I don't know. I
Pig
didn't put a
with a
nose
wig.
ring in my nose. You did.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys laughed about my nose ring. I never brought up my nose ring. You did. Y'all did. Y'all white folk. Yet again.
Yeah, I didn't put one in my
Actually,
nose. You
Avarice
did.
brought that up. He's the one. He's not white folk.
Well, now he white folk. He acting like white folk. He
Oh.
Master.
I think it makes you
Master.
resemble. I think it makes you resemble a pig.
Oh, I'm a pig now. Well, Master told me I'm a pig now.
No,
Fuck it.
resemble.
No.
You realize how words work, Cat?
I absolutely do. I absolutely do.
You clearly
do you?
don't. He did not
Do
say
you?
you are a pig. He said you resemble a pig.
And it's
You
not
look like a
racist.
pig.
Okay.
It's not a racist
Now
thing
you are
either.
a
I think
pig.
when
My
white
bad, I'm
girl,
not a
I see a
pig.
lot of
I
hot white
resemble
young
a pig.
ladies who
My
destroy
bad.
themselves with tattoos and
Yeah,
piercings.
you're right. I forgot. I resemble a pig now. Okay. I mean, it's fine.
Like I see some
I
badass
mean,
girls with covered in piercings and tattoos. I'm like, you would have been way hotter if you weren't covered in all that scribbles and
why? Because Master said?
yeah, Massa is the man.
Yep, he sure is, isn't he? Master is over here telling me, huh? Telling me
Yep.
something about my nose. And I went and I said, let me look like a pig. Ha ha ha. What's wrong with you?
I don't think that's what you planned on going. I think you
I
said,
did.
"Let me go
I
look
well,
like a
Master said
strong,
I did.
empowered woman." But
Master said I did. Master didn't say nothing like
to
that.
like
Master
any
said I
men
went
with
over
any
there.
sort of value, you look like a pig.
That's what Master said.
Huh? Huh?
That's what Master said. I guess
Yeah, Massa
look like a pig. I
is the
guess.
man who's in charge.
Massa, you. I guess you guys are in charge. You like y'all the people in charge for sure. For real?
Hopefully.
No. Nah. No, it's not. You work at Walmart and the other person doesn't do shit. You shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Massa didn't say shit.
You're a whore.
Oh, whoop-de-doo.
Okay.
Okay. We done
With
with
a
that?
nose
What do
ring.
you even? Okay. She's a
Massa
whore, you guys.
said, you're a whore.
You're a child. You just call me a whore out of nowhere.
You
You're a
come to my
child.
stream. I
That
make
do.
money
You
to
get paid,
shut
right?
you
You get
up
paid, right? You
for
get paid,
fun.
right?
Because it's
No,
fun.
I think you get paid, and the white man gets paid, and he should shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I think the white black girl gets paid off of John's.
When did you? I thought you was gonna send me some money. You told me you got some money for me, and now you don't want to give it to me.
I'm not sending you shit.
You said you were though.
No.
Everybody stopped you in the midst of you giving me money. Everybody stopped you. Jeremy specifically said, "Don't give her no money." Where's my money?
When did I say this? When did I say this?
I don't know if it was you particularly, so I might be wrong. But it was somebody. It was somebody that said that.
Fucking
Somebody
dropping my
said,
name.
"Don't give her
I
no
didn't
money."
say shit.
But
Fuck
it had
you.
to be you. It had to be you, Master.
Fuck out of here.
It had to be
Cat,
you.
don't make me sound
wasn't
racist.
me.
I love black women.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. How am I talking to shit about you when I'm talking to Jeremy?
Jeremy, I don't think I was ever gonna give you money. Maybe I was jokingly saying, "Oh,
You was
maybe I
supposed to
should
give
give
me
her a
money. You
percentage of
said
this."
he said I owe her money. I'm gonna send her money, and then everybody told you to stop. Don't send Cat
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I think I
That's what
was
they said.
joking.
Yeah, but where my money
I
at?
don't think anybody was confused and thought I was actually gonna send you money.
It's a joke. Clearly,
Yeah,
I'm
it
joking.
was a joke.
Nobody
I'm not gonna send you
thinks.
money.
I also don't want no money from you.
I know.
Yeah.
You won't ever get
But
any.
if we want to talk about it, Cat make this money on here. Don't get shit twisted. Jeremy, I'm talking to Jeremy.
Cat make this money on here. I make this money on here, bitch.
You acknowledged it. No, you acknowledged it. You said it. You even said it to
You don't
everybody.
even
You
get
said,
a
"Cat."
percentage. Like
Why'd
every.
you explain it then? Then why did you explain it and say Cat make hella money on here? We can't mute her
It's
forever.
even
'cause people
worse
wanna
than.
get here.
Damn, I am feeling like a pimp right now, but it's even
You're
worse because I
not.
get.
Look,
Don't do that.
you done
Why?
gassed her up
I
and
don't
made
know
her
that
feel
that's.
special.
I don't know
You
that's a
become a
mark
pimp.
to be proud about as being farmed for
A pimp?
money. Cat.
Now Jess is a pimp. Jess is now my pimp too. I got a master and I got a pimp. Lord Jesus.
I'm both of them.
He both of them. He my pimp.
Jesus
He's
is your
online.
Jesus is your Lord and Savior. You
Against
need
the
to
law,
follow
right?
him.
You know that's a very against the law to say you're my pimp, right?
Huh?
Ooh, the white
It's not against-
man will
it's
get
not against the law to
scared.
say that.
Oh,
It's
come
against the
after
law to
me.
say sex trafficking.
What law is broken if he says he's your pimp?
I don't know. Why don't you go tell to a
Oh,
cop and see what he says?
State the law.
It's human trafficking, isn't it?
Don't hit the chat roll.
You can go to jail for the rest of your life for saying you're someone's pimp. You can go to jail for 100 years.
No, that's
And by the way,
wrong.
you got a 10-minute mute.
You're on 10-minute mute. You're on 10
We'll see you
minute.
in 10 minutes, Cat.
10-minute mute. What about 50 Cent? So 50 Cent should go to jail because he made a song. I don't know what you heard about me, but that bitch can't get $1 out of me. No Cadillac, no furs, you can't see that I'm a motherfucking PIMP.
Yeah, that's a life sentence in prison for 50. We're gonna send him. Lock him up.
We're going to jail.
By the
Dude,
way,
my son just had a massive blowout.
JS is the mass like a booty blowout, like he pooped.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't want to hear about it.
By the way, just for the record, the current.
I do want to
minute
hear
mark
about
is
it because it's
2-1
funny,
for
but I
Cat.
don't want to hear about it. Like, it's funny that your kid just blew out his ass on you, and I think that's funny. But I really don't want descriptions because I might throw up. So
Every day.
Jazz pimping adventures and shit. We pimping over here, boys. We going to prison for life. I'm the massa and the pimp. She got a massa.
By the way, what up, Rome?
Shout out, Rome. Oh my God, she just said $20 to unmute herself.
She counted it.
Counted the mute. What is happening?
What a
How'd that go?
baller!
How'd that go?
What a
How'd that go?
baller!
Real money game.
What a baller!
Damn.
I respect.
I'm back. I'm back in action.
Respect.
And I'm
All right,
still
I ain't
your
gonna do that again,
pimp.
but I definitely told y'all exactly how heavy my weight goes. There you go.
Respect.
Hey, shocked your life, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Well, welcome to the money
Wait,
game.
this is 5
Welcome
minutes
to the money
until.
game.
Oh my God, Zach.
Do it again. Well, I ain't gonna do it all
Wait.
day, but I'm definitely sure I could outweigh everybody's money. A lot of people's money in here. So just there go that 20. So unmute me.
We're 2 away from 1 more hour.
Well, now you got 20 out of cat. Little talking shit, bitch. Go on, try to put that money up, nigga. Yeah, this how that shit go. Now I'm ghetto on your dumb ass.
Oh my God. Here comes the
I
goal.
countered.
Wait, I don't know. Hold on, I'm
Now you wait.
confused. I think Kat is muted.
She is. I don't know if Kokomo's was for a mute.
It didn't say it was for mute. And Zach didn't say it
King's
was
definitely
for mute.
was.
King's is definitely a mute. Hard out here for the pimp when he's trying to get the money for the rent. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent, be a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. I said it hard out here for a pimp. It is.
You got one
hard,
left?
though.
Yeah, one more left. One more
And I'm
super chat.
One more super chat with 3 minutes. Don't do it, guys. Come on, I want to go to bed.
AK Cat, the unmute's double the mute. So you countered the 10-minute mute, and then you got a new 10-minute mute.
Yeah.
There was no changing goalposts. That's what it was.
God.
Oh, Brandon. Was that a mute extension, Brandon? Or you just sitting there for the goal?
I'm not doing another goal. I have to go to bed in an hour. We're not doing another goal. I could just keep doing goals and just be, oh my God, and never sleep. Sleep is so nice, guys.
JS, you're making $100 an hour right now, bro.
I know.
Ain't nobody cheating, Cat.
$100
Go back and review the
$100 an hour to mute a prostitute.
Go back and
we gotta keep it going, boys.
Cat, go back and review the stream during your time. You'll see it was stated it's double for unmute. Nobody's changing the rules. That's what the rules are.
Yeah, the rules are the rules, Cat. You paid to unmute, and then somebody else paid to mute you. You gotta pay another 20 to get unmuted again.
It's been a pretty productive stream, though. I've filled up the bar, hit 3 goals.
I know, and I called the night off sick of work because I felt like sleeping, and I wasn't even trying. It works out good. Damn.
Oh, Cat's calling her bank. She's about to dispute it. I thought you was money bags. You won't worry about that $20, Miss Money Bags.
She's mad at Massa.
She's sweating that $20 now. I thought she had money.
This is probably the funniest shit I've seen all day.
Did you just wake up? It's the first thing you've seen all day.
So he ain't lying, is he? Is he lying?
No, but
you can't tell me what we can't do. We did it. It's done. Cat, it's done. I thought she left. I was about to double her time.
How long is she muted for now? 20, 30 minutes?
No, well, nobody said that they were adding to the time, so it was just a 10-minute mute.
I'm gonna set a goal you guys can't achieve.
achieve, he's gonna be like $3,000.
Can't set a
I'm gonna put.
$3,000
I'm gonna
it's
put
just
it-
a step
I'm gonna
higher.
put in. I'm gonna put an Andrew Wilson goal bar.
Yeah, it's just 10. It's just 10 super chats at $20. So
No, but she's unmuted at the 52-minute mark. Unless somebody extends it.
I don't want to
donate
spend it to
again,
be
nobody
hit.
cares.
I don't want it to be hit. I do want to go to bed eventually. But
oh, we should be. You gotta extend it one more time, folks.
what am I going to 1 p.m. now? It's okay because I've fallen asleep at 1 p.m. and then done the show at 6.
That's after you, but that's after you've wound down.
That's after I wound
Probably
down and
bed.
laid in bed for an hour or two. Yeah. I know. It sucks. That's what.
I don't want to
when
hear
the
it.
stream ends.
Listen,
I'm
I
not
don't want to
gonna
hear
fall
it.
asleep
Rob,
for another hour.
I had to do a 48-hour stream plus with Rob, and then go straight into verbal combat. I don't want to hear it.
Whatever.
And I'm 40 years old. All right.
I'm 38.
Yeah, so that means you still got 2 extra years of spry.
But I gotta go to work.
Is me not working 48 hours with Rob not work?
Chris, and you're more of a man than he is.
It's different.
Is that
it's
not
different work?
No, it's different. Oh,
Your
so
work
man,
is streaming and making appearances.
So
and
you're saying, wait, hold on. So you're saying
I could
48
do
hours.
that.
Hold on. You're okay. So you can do 48 hours of straight Disney whip songs, straight with your arms wailing, screaming the whole time and singing. 48
I
hours.
like
Disney whip songs.
And then VK.
Remember, I did straight dancing with my arms flailing for 48 hours.
I don't know that you were doing that the whole time.
Yeah, I remember it because after my wife will even tell you she had to go get the massage gun and massage me for like 2 days straight because I couldn't move out of bed.
Avarice, I do gotta say though, that's an L on your part because you could have just videotaped yourself for like 20 seconds and then
I know, right? Hell, listen, it was a spur of the moment, all right. I didn't think about looping myself at the time. Now I'm like, maybe we should just make this a video.
Yeah, I just let you know that's an L on your part.
Well, right now
you
we're
just
considering
sat there
making a
doing this for
video,
48 hours. That's your fault, dude.
Listen, again, it was work's work. When work calls, you just got to buckle down. All right. You don't hear me bitching about it until you bitch about going and doing less than that. And you're like, I'm still getting.
I do harder than just sitting in a chair and waving
I
my arms.
I don't know. I'm still getting paid. Men, I mean, if there's an opportunity to work, I think I should just sleep through it.
In fact, Rob, Avarice, you could have done even better. You could have just put in a prompt into a.
You know what, Jeremy? You know what? Right now, this is an A and B conversation that doesn't need your tech geek C conversation into it. All right.
Oh, I see. Because I ain't helping you now. I gotta.
Yes. You know how this works.
No. You listen here, okay? I am
Jeremy. I am only a one-way street.
I get just as much right to speak. It's already been declared. I am JSU, okay?
Come on, join your friends. It's got time now, the friends. It's got fun, the friends. Here at Fraggle Rock. Can you imagine he gets fucking stricken for ever singing Fraggle Rock?
Dude, that'd be fun.
Dude, y'all are crazy with the super chats this stream. Let's go. I appreciate it.
It's because
he appreciates it so much he doesn't want
it's because we love you, JS.
This whole weekend's been fire. It's been a good
Yeah,
weekend.
but you're at the same time you want everybody to fail and you want to go.
No, because I can't do this. I do have to go to work. I can't just keep missing work. Right?
You wimp. Start another goal.
I gotta go to work
Well,
eventually.
this could be.
He's got another goal. He's got a goal going. We're gonna get it. $20.
My bad. I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's another goal. It's 10 super chats in an hour at $20. That's $200 in an hour.
And
I
you're gonna
don't
stay up 4
expect
hours
it to
more.
be met.
And your ass has got to stay up another 2 hours.
I don't expect it to be met because I am JS and this is the game I'm playing for the grift.
Not grift. This is not a grift game.
I don't want your money. Don't send it. You are crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to it.
Maybe this is how like JS grifts. It's like reverse psychology.
Yeah, it's like I gotta go to work. I don't want you guys to win.
Do you guys want to watch the new Heaven Maxing clip with me first and foremost here on JS before I post it?
Sure. Sure, let's watch it.
I haven't even seen it yet, so I don't even know what it's going to be like.
I started this stream where I was going to react to stuff and I put together the stream for tonight. That's all done.
I have it live up here. It's
if I might have to debate Iran on Wednesday.
Debate tonight.
Huh?
On Cool Vix. I have a debate tonight on Cool Vix.
You do?
Yeah.
Dude, I got debates lined up with you that aren't even happening. Why are you doing other debates? We're supposed to do
this one you don't you don't want. Trust me. You don't want this one.
The cult thing and also your ranking of top 10 is
that one I actually want to do and set up, right? I actually do want to do the cult thing because that's informational. And I do want to set that up. We haven't even talked about it. But this one
talked about it.
No, we haven't talked recently about when to set, like we haven't really sat down and nailed down dates for that, right? Really, to be honest.
Because you said you wanted it anyway.
I said I said I want to be prepped for it, so I wanted I want to knock in dates. So, but other than that, this one you don't want. I'm literally going for satire, and you don't want it.
Okay, what is it?
Abortion. I'm taking pro-choice.
And you're doing heaven maxing. You're doing a heaven maxing debate.
Maybe.
I've done this. I've done
Ready?
this. Well, I didn't do it this way. I didn't do the heaven maxing thing, but I said under divine command theory and without free will, if God's the author of everything, then every kid who gets aborted was actually being blessed because it's better that they not be born into the family of the type of woman who would want to abort them in the first place. So it's actually a good thing. I've argued this before, but the heaven maxing is a unique way to put it. So you're basically saying eugenics, and
it gets to eugenics if somebody wants to bring it to eugenics, right? If I'm selecting now, Emmett and I nailed it down a new way, which is more socialistic, capitalistic in the same terms. What we'll do is based on actual definition of law. We actually went and did massive research for this. Under the definition of law, children until 18 are technically, I don't want to get into a fight here. But I can show you but children are technically property of their parents. Right?
Until they're 18 legally?
That's true. Yeah,
Yes. Because it's just based on definitions, right? We could subvert it to how you want to for human stuff and all that. But so here's the new thing. So since they're property, we're going to initiate
abortion.
We're going to initiate a pre-birth property tax. And if you can't afford the property tax, then to the machine.
Ooh.
Can I ask a question though? When you guys talk about women and talk about, what you guys think, and I do understand what you're saying isn't far-fetched. But don't you guys think that maybe that women don't give a fuck about what you think and you should mind your own business?
You're here.
And we'll just deal with our children and do whatever. I mean, you clearly just fucked us. Maybe we just don't feel like doing whatever you want us to do.
Maybe men shouldn't give a fuck
I'll be real with you.
Jeremy.
I'll be real with you.
I know, and I'm
Jeremy again?
responding. Maybe
Is
Mint
that
don't
Jeremy again?
Hold on, let me respond to the chat. I'll be
No,
real with
hold
you,
on,
Cameron.
hold on,
Hold on.
Jeremy.
Let me respond to the chat.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
You're right.
real
You're
with you.
right.
I'll be real with you,
Okay.
Cameron. I'm getting tired of the Maxine thing too. It's just what's clipping right now, and it's what's popular, right? So and anybody could tell you in entertainment and even jazz, if it's what's popular, you kind of have to write it out and see where it's gonna go until it's ultimate you know when it dies out, when the fire dies out, right? Until it's ultimate demise, right? I'm working on other rhetorics that are
The maxing thing
hopefully-
is a lot older,
Oh my
also,
God,
by the
don't
way.
even do that. I was
I'm
just
working.
about to
I'm
say
working.
something. Can I
Well,
say
I'm
something?
working with
Do
other
you
rhetorics
not,
too that
Avis,
I
as
believe are
Nerd
smart as
just
you
as
maxing,
are?
funny.
whore maxing, hooker
Avis, as smart as you
maxing.
are, why
This
are
has
y'all
been a
doing that
thing
little stupid white? This
for
is
like
the little
5
stupid white
years
kids
now,
do.
and it's
Are
just
you
now.
No,
gonna
listen,
say maxing?
I'm talking to the no. It's a
You
terminology we're
can't
using in
say
the.
it
Oh
though
my
because you're
gosh.
too intelligent. Why would you say that word? That shit, it sounds like loser at you. Come on. All
Yeah,
right. You
Cameron,
I'm
I'm
just gonna
trying
say for
to.
you.
My clip guy. We're doing the last.
Maxing? Now you want to be one of them white
Cameron,
people that max?
I'm talking to Cameron really quick. This is probably going to be like the
JS stands for
final.
Joseph Smith, the pimp.
April will probably be the
He's
last month I'm going to
Mormon.
run Heaven Maxing here, and
I'm
then
not
in May
Mormon.
I will be running kind of a new line. So this will be the final month for me, Cameron. Whoever else runs it outside of that, that's not on me, right? We nailed down our final like how we want to frame it perfectly. We're going to run it just for the rest of the month, and then
Joshua
we're
Smith,
moving on.
not Joseph Smith.
Why do white people now want to use the terminology of maxing? Maxing. Everything's maxing. Face maxing, like just maxing. What is
It's
that
just
about?
been a term. It's been around for like 5 years, and it's just now
No, it
popping up.
hasn't.
Yes, it has on the internet. Where do you think Clavicular didn't come up with all these words on his own?
I
These are
never
from.
said he did.
These
You
are
clearly
from.
know that he came up with it. I never said
Yeah, they're
Clavicular did
from. They're from
anything.
like Reddit and 4chan
Yeah, I like
and
he like
like
Clavicular because he's a white
type
weirdo.
groups, forum
He's
groups,
a white
forum groups.
weirdo. And
They're
now
from
y'all want
forum
to be like
groups.
Clavicular. I ain't never heard you talk
Nobody's
about
trying to be like
maxing.
Clavicular.
You ain't never said maxing, and in 2 years I've been on this goddamn panel. I ain't never heard you talking about maxing.
Because it's a
Now some little
popular
white dweeb-
expression now that
some
we're
little
just
white
using. We're just fucking
dweeb
around.
used it. You want to be it. Well, whatever. Whatever.
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
I'm not on mute no more.
I know.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't care.
The maxing thing is just a word. It's a popular word. It's like how you
That's
say
what
hella.
white
You
people
say
do.
hecka. You say
That's because
hecka.
the California people say that. People from California say hecka
No,
or
they don't.
hella.
I've never heard of California. I mean,
You've
California. I
never
don't hear
heard a
that.
California person
No,
say hella?
no,
Never?
that's crazy.
I've
That's
heard
crazy,
that's like 10 years ago. Hella.
babe.
So it happened, right?
Hella. It's
Hey,
in
slave.
a freaking
Am I slave
Gwen
again?
Stefani song.
No, my wife.
Gwen Stefani
Oh, the other
popularized
one.
it in
My
a
bad.
song. This is like 10, 15 years ago.
But
Hella
what are
was
you
like
guys doing saying maxing when you know that dude, that little white dweeb says maxing, plastic maxing? Is it like your like little race thing? You guys like to do that? Like white people love that, don't
Hey,
they?
do you guys say hella around here?
You do. They say hella and hecka.
Hella, like that's hella cool, or that's
They
hella
always
tight.
do. Is it California? Yeah, people in California
This
say
is
that.
hella
You
is
said-
an
do you say
old
hella?
hella is like
You
15
you
years
clearly
ago.
know about it because
okay,
you
no,
put
they
the
don't.
word together and you said
They
hella
did like
tight. So
15
that's how I
years
know
ago.
about it. That's
I
how I
was
know
getting.
you know about it.
I picked
Because
up.
you
I
put
picked.
hella tight together. So he knows about it. He's just
No,
lying.
no, I picked that up when I was 13,
I
when
thought
I
you
was
didn't know
watching
about it.
MTV. That's not
I
Californian
thought
though.
you
That's what I'm
didn't
trying.
know about it at
They don't
all.
say that. No, what I'm saying is they don't say that
Oh,
here. I'm appalled by them saying they don't say
I
that
thought you
here.
said you didn't know about it though. But you
No,
clearly do.
no, I acted flabbergasted that you would say
Yeah,
it's
you
a
did act,
Californian
didn't you?
thing.
Hella
You did
is
act, didn't you?
old.
But you know what hella is,
Flabbergasted.
right?
I acted flabbergasted
But
that you would say it's
disheveled, you
Californian.
acted bewildered, befuddled. You can use whatever words you want, but you know what it means, right? And you knew exactly what word to use with the word.
I get the
You
concept.
knew what hella tight was. You just said hella tight. You knew exactly the
Of
word
course,
that I was talking about.
I get the concept. I'm
The
not
white
saying
man will
I'm not,
lie.
I'm not saying that I don't understand the word. I'm saying it's not
Then why you act like you didn't
Californian.
understand it? Why
because
you act like you
people.
didn't understand it?
I didn't act like it. I said what to say
You
that.
absolutely did. You said what? Did.
Yeah,
You didn't
because
understand
it's
it. There you
not
go.
Californian.
You
It's not
didn't
even.
understand, but you don't even know the word. Remember?
No, that's not what I said.
But you know hella tight though, huh? Yeah, all right.
What?
Yeah, all right.
I get the context and the framing of
Oh,
hella.
you do? You do?
Yes.
So you know it, right?
Yes.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
The phrase of you saying that people in California use it, and I'm
They do.
I'm baffled that no, they don't.
I'm clearly in California and I'm using it.
I'm clearly in California and I don't hear other people use it. Just you
Where
use
am I
it.
at? Where am I at? Where am I at right now?
So
not me. I just don't count, right? I'm in California and I'm using the word, but not California people don't say that. Okay, I got you, big dog. You went out who's Nessa?
Hookers are only in
Back to
California.
Hoenn. Back to Hoenn.
Hookers are only in California.
I don't even know where you're. What?
Yeah, well, based on your evidence, right? That because you use it or you do it, it comes from California.
No, you
right?
knew what the word meant. You acted like
Because you
didn't
said
know.
it comes from the people in California use
I
this.
said
No,
people
they
in
don't.
California use it because I'm in California and I'm using it now. What are you talking
I'm
about?
glad that, okay, you do not make up California. That is what I'm
But
saying.
am I a person in California using it?
Okay, and that you also tell me that you've traveled between California and Vegas.
I literally.
Does that
you know what it means, right?
So you could have come from anywhere and learned hella. You could have learned hella from
I learned it in
anywhere.
California, didn't I?
You could have learned it from
Hella
anywhere.
was
You're
a
a
West
traveling
Coast
woman.
thing.
Am I in
Gwen
California using
Stefani
the word hella?
popularized it in the like earlier 2000s, like
So a white
2010s.
woman.
Hella.
So a white
stop
woman
acting
did it.
like you don't know nothing
Yeah,
about
hella.
it. You know.
No,
That's
and
why
what
you
I'm
put
saying
it
is,
together. That's why you.
California is not
MTV, it was,
exclusively
summer break.
Californian.
So why did you say hella tight if you don't know the word?
I didn't. Oh my God, JS, can you please tell her that I did not
I'm in
insinuate
California
that I
right
did
now.
not know the word. I insinuated that I was
You said
flabbergasted that
people
I
in
came from
California.
California.
You don't have to be
Don't use the
flabbergasted.
word.
I think you're
I'm in
being
California
disingenuous.
right
I think
now,
it
and I'm
did
saying
come
it.
from California, and I think you know it came from
Boom.
California, avarice.
No, it didn't come. How would I know it? I never. This is what I'm trying
You
to say. I
asked
don't
a
hear people saying hella
23-year-old
over here.
girl, 23, your wife. You asked your
Alright,
wife,
we're
who's a
done.
23-year-old young lady.
Yeah.
Hella tight.
Do you say that word? But that's like a 15-year-old word. So she was a
And he knew
kid
how to
when
use it. He
when
said
that was
hella
the,
tight.
she has way different slang now.
Again, I'm not Californian, and I knew what it was, proving that it's not Californian.
JS, maxing isn't new
come-
either. Fucking Will
Oh
Smith.
my God.
That's what I
hella
said.
is
That's my
a-
whole argument. Maxing isn't new.
JS told you it
She's
basically
saying
comes
we
from
just
a
saying
lot of people
maxing
in
because
California.
clavicular is saying it and it's popular. Yeah, we
I
are
never
saying it
said that
because
you
it's
were
funny
doing
and it's
it
popular on the
clavicular.
internet now.
You
But
said that's
maxing
why
goes
you're
back
doing it.
farther than that. People have been
You
saying
said that's why you're doing it. I
Hey,
said,
Will,
what's
Will
up with
Smith
this
did
word
it back
maxing?
in the 90s. So, like, there's that.
I just let you talk yourself into a situation. I never said that any clavicular. I never even brought his name up until you did.
Zoolander was doing the looks maxing.
Yeah, he was doing face mat. Yeah,
Zoolander
but
Zoolander
you
was
decided to
after-
say clavicular.
They didn't call it that.
Zoolander's
You
more
already
recent
know
though.
who it's from. You know who it's from,
Will
though. You
Smith
said
did it. Will Smith
clavicular.
said
Oh
maxing
my
in the
goodness.
intro to the Fresh Prince
You
of Bel
gotta
Air.
cut it
So,
the
like,
fuck
that
out
was
with this
full
white
force.
Freshen out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Win a couple
Why
of
do you
guys who
all
were up
that?
to no
Why did you
good.
bring up clavicular?
Freshen
If I
out,
said
maxing, relaxing.
all you can
That's
think
a
of
black
clavicular.
guy in
But you didn't say that
California
at first. But you
in
didn't
the
say that at first.
80s or the
Okay,
early
so
90s.
Oh my god.
Saying maxing.
Just hey for some of us,
That's
some
a
of us
good
that are
point,
not.
Jeremy. Good
Hey,
job. That was a good
question
point.
for some of us that don't know what's going. Is Clavicle that one dude on Kick?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know
He
who
knows all
clavicular
about him.
is.
That's
Shut
why he
up.
brought it up.
I know.
That's why
I
he's
actually
asking
I've only
you.
seen a few clips of this dude on X. Honest, I don't know much about him
Oh
at
my
all.
god,
To be
you're
honest,
gonna be a maxer too because you're watching that shit.
I don't know much about. I just said I don't know much about him. To be honest, I know nothing.
You. I'm
The
talking
only
to
thing,
JS.
the only clip I saw was the dude making out with another dude in front of it, or making out with another girl in front of his girlfriend thing or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know what it was about. I didn't even click it.
Oh, I know you don't know. You're about to get prepared and you're gonna be maxing all day because JS knows who he knows and how he's watching it. You know, I never said clavicular. He brought it up and said clavicular. That's how I know he's imitating.
I didn't bring
that
it up.
dude. Yeah, whatever. You've been maxing, talking
It's
about, "Nah, I'm not like
clavicular.
clavicular." Clearly, he knows him. See him? I don't even know the white man's name. He knows it. He knows it very well. He been
I know
watching
white
it.
men's names.
Does
I
the
was
guy?
saying, he's been
You know the
watching
white
that little
man's name.
douchebag.
Cat, you brought up
You need to
clavicular.
stop that.
Cat, you
need to
brought up
stop watching that
clavicular
little weird.
yesterday.
But
You
you know
brought
his
it
Wait,
up.
wife.
Don't act like you
You
don't
know
know
his
who
wife.
he
So
is.
you know who he is.
Well, from what I know,
Does,
his name is Clavicular. His name
hey,
is Clavicular.
hey, question. Side note: does
Clavicular.
this guy? I haven't seen him like
It's
with his shirt
Clavicular, I
off.
guess.
Does this guy have really defined clavicles?
Oh, now they clavicling. It's just crazy. It's just
They
getting
clavicling.
it's just getting loose. It's just getting loose. I
He
don't
said,
know.
if you're
y'all wanna
lean,
hang
your
out with y'all white
clavicles will
homies,
stand out. And
that
so,
dude is a meth addict. And I
clavicular
don't know why
definition.
y'all care. That dude's a meth addict.
Yeah, nobody cares. We don't really care. I don't really care.
I know, and I care the least.
You brought it up. We'll say the
I brought up
words. We'll say
clavicular.
looks maxing
You
because those are
said
popular with the
clavicular,
Zoomers
nigga. That's your little
nowadays.
boyfriend, cause that's your little white god. That's what you wanna been watching.
No,
You
I
probably
think
been
he's
watching him.
gay. I
You
don't
probably
like.
been watching him
I'm
every
like,
day,
I've
and
got a
he's the
pretty.
white man you want to be.
I've done
That's the white
videos
man
where
you
I'm
want to be.
reacting to stuff and I say
That
he's not
shit's
that funny. He's
crazy.
kind of
I thought you was
doesn't
done
have
watching
much
him.
of a personality and he's kind of a hollow shell. I've said that.
He's
I've said a
you.
lot of stuff like that.
All right,
He's
so let's watch
you.
this clip. I gotta watch this clip before I post it. So let's do it.
Okay, where?
He's
How do I?
you.
Are you sharing it?
God damn it! You and these white folks with weird names. Crazy. Clavicular, clavicle. Who cares?
Shut up. Start it over.
Shut up.
I'm giving you the solution to my pro
Quiet.
Put me back on mute. God damn it.
Religion. We're not having a religious
That's well, like
Jeremy, put
debate
me
is
back on mute.
stemmed off morality. Morality is based off of religion.
Okay,
That's
so
so
tell me
for
why-
philosophy, which is kind of religion in a way. So in perspectively, what I'm trying to do here is
That's
I'm
spiritual
trying to
shit.
send every soul to heaven.
This literally is weak. That this is
You're all that you mean all you're doing is you're just saying
Okay,
words about it's
so
weak, it's soft. You're
why-
not coming up with a claim of why it's bad.
Oh, you know
So
it's fucking
it's just a
anymore.
religious reason for you as to why abortion should be okay, to abort all the babies, so then there's no longer any humankind going like
Well, no, there will be human. There will be humankind.
You'd abort them
In heaven.
Why?
No,
Why?
no,
You have
that
to
is
abort all of
humankind,
them.
right? That
How
is,
is
they're
it?
going to be there. There's still going to be. Okay, is a fetus not a baby?
Hear yourself.
Again,
Abort all the babies.
you're
So if
saying
you
that it would go
abort all
extinct.
the
Prove me
babies,
wrong. Prove me wrong. Tell me where we're going to go extinct, bitch.
Really? Now
Tell me
you're
where
gonna
we're going to
start
go
the fucking
extinct.
Name calling the bitch.
If you're the one that wants to keep calling my thing weak instead of just actually coming up with an argument against my fucking claim, then yeah, you're a bitch.
Listen.
I'm
if you
listening.
abort all the babies so they all go to heaven, then literally there would be no more humans.
There would still be
They'd all be in
2 weeks
heaven.
of them being a fetus. That would be 2 weeks of human.
Okay.
Did you just hear the shit that just came out of your mouth? That's fucked up.
That's what the machine does. Do you not understand how this works?
Fucked up.
Oh
You're
my
gonna
gosh, she can't
impregnate
handle.
a dead 2-week-old fetus?
We do it all the time through in vitro. We literally do this. We do this with empty wounds through in vitro all the time. How are you saying, "Oh my God, you're so messed up"? Well, we do this over in science labs all the time. We literally did this with a robot in Japan just to see if a robot could have a baby. And you're sitting here saying, "Oh my God, you're really thinking about this? You're really thinking about this? Like, what are you talking about, bitch? This is all we're talking about. This is all they think about is how to produce babies outside of the woman."
Look at all the babies crawling to Jesus.
Thank you, Master.
Abnormal America with avarice. That's pretty good. I like
Thank
it.
you.
That lady had no idea what she was in for.
Oh no, she didn't. That was a good night on debate, verbal combat. I'll tell you what.
The audio
You know
seems
what's even
quiet
more
on it.
entertaining?
Maybe before you post it, crank the audio up on it if you can do that.
You know what's even more entertaining about that whole thing is that whole debate while that went on, her husband was literally on the panel too.
Yeah, my favorite part was that when he said right when it clips over to both of us, all you hear before it clicks over to the verbal combat cut scene when we're the fight, right? All you hear is later bitch from his wife, like from the husband, like you just lost, like enjoy your loss, bitch.
Yeah. Bob's cool, man.
He's crazy. Crazy bringing your girl on and just like that's why I was like, great date night. Like we're gonna go hang out on VK tonight, babe. Oh man. I don't know if that's a good idea, but how much
And
time do
so,
I
what
got
was
left?
you saying, Avarice, when you was talking all that shit just a minute ago?
What?
I don't know. You was talking something a minute ago, and I'm just waiting on you because you sat
What
there
the
and was talking
fuck?
shit.
I
All
was
right, I'll
trying to
wait
start
again.
something with him.
No,
She
he
just wants
changed
to
the
fight.
whole.
She got a
No,
crush
he
on you.
changed the whole. I ain't got no crush on no. Oh, okay. The man with a whole wife and a baby, huh?
Yeah, you would be jealous of that.
First off, now you're disrespecting him. You know that, right?
I ain't disrespecting him at all. I have
Why
a
would you?
crush on Iris.
What would you say? Why would you so? Why would you even say that? Why
I
would you
have a
even
crush on
assume?
Iris. What do you mean?
So
No?
Yeah, I'm a
So why would
single
you even
guy and I would
assume?
have a
Why
crush
would
on
you even?
Avarice.
Why would you even assume that I would do anything disrespectful like that to Avarice? But you clearly think. So why are you getting at him? You must be insulting him.
his name right.
Yeah, you and you get a little
I don't know
testy.
what the
Is it
fuck his
true?
name is, right? But the thing is, when you compare me to getting at Avarice, remember he has a whole family, so that's rude and disrespectful, ain't it?
What are you talking about right now, lady?
I'm not talking to you. Jeremy know who I'm talking to.
I think you're directly talking to King right now.
I'm talking to Jeremy.
I'm pretty sure that's
How did you get
exactly
King?
who
How
you're
did you
talking
get
to.
King
That's
out
cool.
of all
That's
of
cool.
this?
Jeremy.
How the fuck did you
Jeremy.
get
Fuck you,
King?
Jeremy.
Oh, you know what? Fuck
Fuck you, Jeremy.
Are you listening? What's she saying?
I don't even give a fuck at this point. Y'all boys
Fuck
are
you,
just
Jeremy.
fucking. Yeah, fuck you, Jeremy.
You wish.
I said fuck you. I didn't say I wanted to fuck you. You guys all think weird. I insulted you.
We're weird thinkers.
That you guys are. You guys think on the spectrum for sure. I enjoy you guys though.
Yeah. I enjoy
That's
you
to be a
too.
one-way
A
relationship.
bunch of white people and how they think. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made
That way
like
I know.
I
That
made
way
like
I understand.
$200 off you tonight, and I don't have to pay any of it to you.
Why do you keep saying it like that?
You're one
Stop
of my
saying it
favorite
like that. People donate to you. They didn't make it off me. Stop acting like a pimp. You're not a pimp. Cut it out.
You just got
Somebody just
pimped,
donated to
girl.
you.
Hey.
You don't get it
You
off
know
me.
it's hard
That's not
out
even
here
what
for a
happened.
pimp.
Oh my God. The
It's like a
white man
new
will lie
prank
and say
game
he's your
show.
pimp.
Girl, you just got pimped.
You just made $200 off, I guess, off me. What the fuck are you talking about? Sit down and enjoy your little bit of money.
Hey, Freddie, you bring one of them white girls home?
Oh, we
Oh,
don't bring your
that's
type home.
that's
We
called
don't
the
bring them white
Oh
devils
no,
home.
no. That's
It's
hey,
called
that's
white devils.
That is one of them.
White devils.
no. That's
I just acquired a pimp tonight. I didn't even know I
Miss
just
May.
acquired a pimp.
nurses
I
were
made
easy.
That's one
You
of
should be
them. She's
you should be
cleaning out his
dropping.
car.
You should be You should be picking up panty. You should be picking up panty and vagina all over the place.
I think Everest is a degenerate. He sounds like a degenerate for sure.
He's probably got us playing through his speakers right now.
I'm just wondering why you ain't sending me half that
Yeah,
money.
she don't care.
What?
Can't listen.
What happened to half my money since you so excited about making money off me? Why you ain't shooting me no dough?
Oh no, I ain't doing that.
No, you
That
can't
money-
do that, huh?
That wasn't your
Nah.
money. That money
I
wasn't.
never said it was. He's saying he my
No,
master,
I'm
and he
making
make
my
money off me.
money.
I just wanted to know, can I get some money? Nope.
That's right. You
Nope.
get a
Can't have that.
You get a
No,
place.
that's why.
You get a
Cat, that's
place
why.
to stay.
That's why
Here
it's a
go
grip.
Jeremy again. Here
That's
You
why
get
it's a
you get a
grip.
place to
Pay
hang
some
out.
racing.
You get a stream to hang out on.
Not
Here go
Michelle.
Jeremy. Here
That's
go
why it's
Jeremy
script.
talking that shit. Why don't you go mute me again, Jeremy?
You get a
Why don't you
roof
go do
over
that?
your
I
proverbial
will. If somebody
internet
put some
head.
money in there, I'll do the mute.
Well,
No
either way,
filter.
guess who gets paid off of me? It's JS. Ha
Yeah,
ha.
that's great. It's his channel. It's his Discord.
Duh. So stop sitting there talking all that.
I ain't here to get paid.
Why don't you go do the thing you do and push a button and mute people? Why don't you do that?
When somebody puts money in, I'll do it.
I bet you will. Just like a little circus monkey like you talking about. You want to call everybody else a monkey.
Is this
Just
a
like,
win?
yeah,
Is
I
this
bet
a
you
win for
will.
you, Cat?
I bet you will. Why don't
I
you go push
will.
your button like a good boy? Then go do it.
Put
Do
somebody
it
puts
now.
somebody
God damn.
pay, if somebody pays $10 to mute you, I'll click the button.
Well, you sound like a hoe. You sound like a hoe all the same. You sound similar to me. You said I need to get paid to push a
I'll
button.
give
Oh
yes, I will
my
give people the
God.
thing they pay for.
Oh, you will, won't you? Just
Yes.
like a good hoe.
They
Then
pay
do
to
a
mute
hoe.
you.
Then be
I
a
will
good
They
hoe.
don't want to
Will.
mute you because they know the stream's got to end in like
They
45
don't give a damn
minutes
what they
or
do, but
40
this little
minutes.
monkey better push that button.
But
Yeah.
I don't
That's your
do
job,
things.
Jeremy, to
I don't
push
do
a
things
button.
because you ask. I do things because people pay for it.
I know, like a hoe.
no, he's
Just
just
like a hoe.
he's the moderator. He's the helper on the channel.
Or a
He's the
hoe.
enforcer.
No, it's just
Oh,
like,
that's what he
enforcer.
is.
it's
That's what
just
he
a
is.
job.
Oh, he got a special job. It's called pushing the mute button. Oh,
I
you
wouldn't even call it a job
special.
because I don't pay him for it.
You know, I'm not even the one who
Now
only
you
did it.
free. Now
I'm not
you
even
a
the one who
slut.
applied the mute on you, Cat.
Now
JS
you
did
just
it
a
a couple
slut.
times.
You ain't even a hoe. You a slut. You just do it for free.
No,
You know,
no,
JS was quick to do the mute on you
Well,
too. JS will apply the
okay.
mute too. Does that make?
And he don't. And he barely wants to because he know he get paid. If I am muted, y'all don't got shit to talk about.
No,
Boom.
No, we talk
good
about
to do
stuff.
it.
It gets
Well,
peaceful. and
every time I get
we'll
muted,
figure out a new
y'all don't seem to
direction with
have
the
shit.
conversation.
I'm talking about
Yeah, I
every
mean,
time I'm
wait.
muted, y'all
Money
wait to
still
bring
came
me
in.
back.
Wait, no, money still came in when you were on
You
mute.
be a good slut
They
and shut
extended
the
your
fuck
timer,
up.
you dumb bitch.
You should be pushing the button, right?
While you were on mute, they were extending it. So like,
Are
you
you
don't
not
even
pushing
gotta
it? That's your
you
job.
don't even gotta
That's
be
your
off
job.
mute. You still bring money in.
That's your job to push a
That's
button.
how much people don't want to hear you fucking talk, Cat. They
Push
mute
that
you
button.
while you're muted.
And then they unmute me.
No, they just
Yeah.
let the timer expire. You unmute yourself.
Or whatever you want to call it. I know you push that button, boy.
Yeah, somebody
Whatever
says,
you want to say. You
somebody
sit
says
there and be a
$10,
good
I'll
boy and push that button. You better be a good
there
boy.
it is. I'm pushing
Oh
that
my
button.
god.
Yeah, push it.
No. I was about to say, plus I set an unattainable goal that chat's not gonna do. But guess what, Cat? You're muted for 20 minutes.
And for
Which
the
will
record,
bring us-
I pushed the button. Fuck you, bitch.
Damn it, Jeremy! I wanted to push the button.
Well, you can take her off and push the button. That's fine. I don't
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
39 is the timer.
Take her off for a couple seconds and see if she's still talking.
Oh, you know she is.
And just mute her again. Everybody gets to play with the button tonight.
And you get a button, and you get a button.
Well, Brandon did the button first earlier. Oh shit! Oh,
Go make it 40.
20 minutes.
All right. Well, that means if the goal isn't
That's
hit,
at 49.
that means if the goal isn't hit, she's gonna be getting off of mute as the show ends, like the last minute as the show ends. 40 minutes from now is when I'm gonna be ending it. So we'll let her jump on for the last minute if she's still here. Oh Lord. That was a good short, Avarice.
I guess even better is if she leaves, it doubles.
Did somebody
What?
edit that, or did you use like Opus Clip and
Well,
just
I have
take a
15 bucks.
recording?
16, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
I was saying that clip you made. Did you just use like Opus Clip and drop a recording into there, and it?
No, that's the first time I saw that. That's my clip guy.
Got bacon and everything.
Freddie,
That
mute
comes from my-
yourself.
That's the first time we saw that for the first time together.
He's got a guy.
Yeah, we saw that for the first time together. That's from my clip. That's from my clip team.
It's
That
pretty
was a
good.
world premiere that you didn't even share on stream, JS.
He did. It was on stream. It was on his stream.
I don't, did he? I don't think he brought it up.
No, he brought it up. He brought it up.
Oh, okay.
I found your maybe I shouldn't say it. Maybe you wouldn't want me to say that.
My what? My news article.
Sports in chat. Get
no, I found the news article.
That's funny.
Also, seen your Mimeo streams. I can
So you found me, is what you're saying. You're number 6. Wow, congratulations.
I didn't even find you. Facebook recommended me to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Congratulations. What was that called? Algorithm.
Your Facebook account hasn't had activity in like 4 years. Like there's nothing on there since like 2018 or something. And
so true story about my Facebook. So I didn't make my Facebook, my mother did. So remember, so the Air Force made you get a Facebook, right?
Really?
Yeah, they made everybody in 2008, like in the Air Force, get a Facebook when it was like the government bought Facebook, right?
Okay.
And so we all had to get accounts. At that time, I was overseas and I was doing some stuff that shouldn't, can't talk about. And so we so
this is
my
more
mom,
recent than all that. It's all like
I know.
Streaming tonight on Mimeo.
I know. I'm getting there. Hold on. So, so after that, my mom made that account when I was over there, and then so I didn't have any access. So I get back, and I end up getting injured. So my mom ended up just managing it, and then I ended up taking it over, and then I did this merger thing, and so I ended up having it, and now I just don't know the password. I've just forgot the password. Never cared.
Yeah, there's been nothing posted on it in like 5 years.
Yeah.
The last one is like there was some stuff about soldiers who are struggling with suicide. Contact me.
Let's you're already giving too much out. You found me. All right.
Okay.
Happy. Congrats.
All right, my bad. But that was a nice thing to post. So if you post it. But anyway, I didn't even find it. It was just Facebook found it for me.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
but I didn't watch none of your streams. I don't know if I didn't click on nothing.
No, it's fine. But
back from
I thought you were talking about the article.
No, I found that too.
Yeah,
well, you told me about that.
Yeah, that's like the one that people find first, right? Because there's like a big ass picture of me dead center, right? Yeah. So
and that's a base story. Like that's nothing to be like. Well, I know maybe you're trying to have some anonymity.
Well, but
so the thing is right.
If you tell the story like you can't expect anonymity while you also tell the story that.
But he told the story to me in private, and he said you have a big mouth, JS. And then probably maybe I don't want to say.
So here's the big thing, right? I'll even speak on it, right? So the big thing is I work at the time and still I kind of work in the gaming realm, right? Right. So it's a very left leaning. So what happens is
you have
that
told us stuff about how you work with things, and you're like, I'm not gonna say, but here's what the symbol looks like, and I Google it in 2 seconds, and I'm like, is it this place? And you're like, so you kind of do drop us the nuggets to find these things.
Yeah. So I drop nuggets and especially on this side, but on the left, like you guys are also sometimes a lot of you guys are my friends, right? So none of you guys are going over to the left and going, right away, like, hey, this guy is actually this person, and go look at him talk shit about trans, right? Because as soon as somebody like over in the gaming, like especially like if you go and play Rust or something, and they find out that you're like anti-trans, or they start calling you Nazi, and then they'll start like spray painting your building in Nazi stuff. You can't make content anymore. Like they literally decontent you, right? So they make it so like everywhere you like they literally. So there's one guy in Rust. He was a
card game community will do that too. All the gaming,
but this is a true story. It was during a live event. He put up just a Trump flag, for his little house. He had a little Trump flag on the thing, and he woke up and they literally surrounded his house in Nazi symbols and Hitler pictures, like surrounded it. You know, like everywhere he looked, he had like everything was blurred out, and for days, so he couldn't even like blow stuff up. They just trolled him. It was miserable. Like, so it's hard to.
How do you know, tell him?
You know, so people say the right are violent, but go play a video game with the left and say that trans aren't people, right? Then right,
you can't
they'll
leave
do
your
nothing
house
but-
on stream because there's a bunch of Nazi flags and it's gonna get you taken down. That's funny.
Yeah, so it's pretty funny the lengths that these lefties go to demonetize you or just make your life miserable in a video game just because of your views. It's crazy.
Yes, and then we gotta get the money order.
What? Who was that? Oh, I thought that was Kat. She's muted.
Background.
No, it sounds like
Marshall.
someone's going through a drive-through.
What you doing, Marshall?
That's what I said. It's Freddie's background audio.
Yes, give me just a sec to reconnect my headset. Hold
on. Jess, I'm gonna send you a DM, but do not let anybody. Don't post this. Okay, you're in trouble.
Ultralight.
Is my
I just think
stream
you'll find
showing?
I think you'll find this funny.
Yeah, but I gotta make sure that my stream's not showing my Discord.
Yeah. Definitely don't show that.
Okay, what is it? I don't even know what this is. I don't even get it.
You don't get. Oh my God. Never mind.
I don't get it.
One day you're gonna Google search that face.
Face looks familiar.
It should look familiar.
Hey, go, what up, Jess?
I don't know. I'll look into it later. I don't know.
When
Are they paying you to
donated,
stay
we
up or
donated.
what?
What, Freddie?
That's
Are they paying you to stay up, Josh?
That's Stephen Miller, by the way. Jess.
He act like he can't hear shit.
I didn't hear what you said, Freddie, either. So I don't
I
think.
said, did he get paid to stay up late?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you keep setting the goal higher because people keep making it.
Yeah, people keep making the goal.
I told you be streaming during the wrong hours. You could be making all this money, you retard. This is
I do
grifting
notice.
hours.
No, I do notice the morning time, but you got to go into the morning time. So you got to be like 6 a.m. to Eastern.
5 o'clock p.m.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was doing it, I would do it. I would do it morning to afternoon, and then I don't know, man. Nighttime's good too, though.
It ain't that good.
If it's your only job, you absorb all of it. You do like what Rob's doing. You do a morning show and a night show, and it's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours.
Yeah,
Long day. I'm doing 8 hours in the morning to afternoon, and then 8 hours night. I'll sleep 4 hours, but anyway, sorry. What were you saying, Jeremy?
I think the harder thing is though is when you get the shared audience mix, right? Like a lot of times when you go, you're streaming during other streamers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so that's going to cause you a separation. It's like your Monday show is in competition with Easy, Rob, sometimes Andrew.
Depending on the time for the amount of income is the first mistake. I don't know about time for the amount of income,
what is other shows?
But I always see nighttime and then the morning time on like Saturday and Sunday nights. Everybody comes in the morning. Like every time when I'm ending the stream, that's when everybody jumps in. It's like the morning.
That's because that's when other stuff's going on. Like everybody else is
people are waking up. They're going,
and they missed the start of it because there were other things that they were watching. The shared audience were watching the other streams.
Josh showed me $20.
Like your Monday show. I miss your Monday show most of the time because Easy streams Monday nights.
I don't owe you money, Freddie. What are you talking about?
Buddy, our partner Jimmy taught me a trick how to tase a motherfucker in their sleep. They owe you money, you find them and you tase their ass in their sleep. Yeah. That's the ass when you go to
Freddie about to come tase your ass, Jazz.
Your friend figured out a way to tase people in their sleep. Well, you know what? I figured out a way to tase people in their sleep. When I figured out how to tase
you
people,
can go up on them and stay them while they're sleeping. It ain't that hard to do.
Once I figured out tasing people, and I figured out how sleeping works, I figured out how to tase people in their sleep. It's way easier than tasing people when they're awake.
Yeah,
they don't even run.
How is that a trick? Exactly. How is that a trick?
Yeah, you don't even realize it. You still in your REM stage, and you think it was all a dream when you wake up.
You know what the real challenge is, JS? Tase a dead person.
That's the real
I'm
trick.
gonna zap you out of consciousness and back into out of unconsciousness. You're gonna go from unconscious to conscious.
You're gonna go from dead to animated real quick.
I'm gonna zap you out of conscious and back into unconsciousness.
Jazz gonna wake the dead on that one.
Yeah, he ain't gonna never finish explain that one.
I didn't bet you any money on this, so I don't owe you any money.
Hey.
Nah.
You owed me some last week when you didn't play my video.
I did play the video. We all suffered through it.
That's Obama Federal Building,
I don't
fellas.
like the
only Obama Federal Building in the United States of America.
I don't like that plan anymore. I don't like
people.
people
probably
It doesn't count.
sniping my phone.
It's in California. It doesn't count.
Yeah, it counts.
No, we don't count anything in California.
Westwood Federal Building.
It might as well be Mexico.
Police out front. I'm about to U-turn, Jimmy, and let you out right here on the sidewalk. And then I'm gonna go park.
Cat Spectator's gonna sit in here until the last minute.
Yes, she is.
Just to get that 1 minute.
That 1 minute? Hey, that's pretty base. Sticking it out like that.
Well, see, so she's already muted. So like the $10 don't matter. You could anybody could extend it by $1 and get 1 minute more.
I thought it was a 10-minute. I thought it was a 10-minute minimum.
Oh,
We did it with that.
To mute, but she's already muted. So
yeah,
now
where's my keyboard at here?
So now you can after the mute's initiated.
No,
okay.
I don't know about that. I think we have to stick with the 10-minute minimum because then otherwise somebody pay $10 and they'll be like $1, $1, $1, $1.
Why would that matter?
Keep adding.
I think if it was the same person that paid for the initial mute, could probably get the rest of their minutes cheaper. Maybe is that what you're like saying?
This is not Metro PCS, okay?
Yeah, fuck Metro PCS.
You ain't gonna allow him. You can't
We're not setting up a minute plan.
What, you can't do pay as you go mutes? That's fucked up, Jazz.
Pay extra for roaming. If you're out
Extra
of the
for roaming.
if you're out of the country, you got to pay extra for mute. You're paying roaming
We
charges.
pay extra for roaming, dude. Like
Roaming charges.
Rome gets paid for
Like
this?
a sub?
Fuck!
No, Rome.
That's fucked up.
Rome definitely doesn't get paid for this.
Well, I know you like ketchup and napkins, so I got you some.
What?
Yeah,
How
some
much is Rome
ketchup and
getting paid
napkins.
here, Jazz? Nah, this messed up.
Is that dirty talk? Did you
What
hear
are
how
you
he
driving,
said that?
Freddie? Oh, that's his truck.
He said, "Damn, girl, I know you like ketchup and napkins. Let me
What?
I got
calm."
this veteran breakfast. He had ketchup and napkins. I've been working with him for about a week now. They never give out ketchup and napkins unless you ask for it in California. Cut down on the litter. So I had to ask for ketchup and napkins. Shut up. It ain't no gay nothing.
I'm sorry, you were just asking for ketchup and napkins.
Ketchup.
No. Shut up.
Yeah.
JS, you reached the fucking ticket goal for the plane tickets.
I know.
Okay.
We said that a while ago.
Yeah, I know.
Put the chair
I'm
goal
just-
up. Put the chair goal up.
Put
Come
the
on,
chair-
we can get the
yeah.
chair to say
He's debating on whether he's gonna do the hotel or the chair.
Chair.
Hotel
He's debating the hotel.
Chair's fine.
You should pay for your own hotel. Do chair.
Is that all your flight to Dallas costs? Is $350?
I was looking at them.
Like
A
the
round
Dallas?
trip, I can get it $250 to $350. The time period that I'd like, I'm gonna have to pay $350. If I
I
took
forgot
like
the
a,
word I'm looking for. If you guys can help
From-
me, so because I'm trying to get the definition prepared for my debate. The people don't consider their children property. They consider it. There's another word they use for it.
Responsibility?
No, but like
Financial
they're
obligation.
Yeah, obligation would be another.
no. More like it's more like it's more like what they use to direct the word of property. They to redirect property. It's another word they use to redirect it or subvert property.
priority.
The left does.
No, it's just something like owning kids.
No, like so if you get in trouble, you're fiscally responsible in court. So there's a term they use for that. Like guardian. It's a word like guardian, but it's not. I'm trying to figure out what that is.
I'm good with words, and I can't think of
custodial.
custodial.
Custody. Thank
Custody,
you.
custodial responsibility. Yeah, custodial.
Custody.
That's Freddie. Freddie gets that one. Freddie
Well,
got that.
actor. That was easy. And it ain't custody. It's something else he's thinking about.
No, I'm thinking custody, keeping, guardianship, care. Like, because I'm trying to make sure that if this guy says that children aren't property, I want to make sure I have all the definitions of what property are.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, looking at mens rea. People like erudite and lefties, they often appeal to mens rea instead of consciousness. What's the debate on?
The father created government, and in each father's house, he sets the government for his kids. So each household has its own systematic system. I gotta go on this pedal bit.
What's the debate about?
No. Veteran.
Avarice. What's the debate about?
I'm taking pro-choice.
Oh, it's abortion. Yeah, and you're taking pro-choice. Okay. Yeah.
You're having maxing again.
Yeah, I'm going straight to it, but I'm going with a mat. We're going for the final blow. This is it. Like, this is it. We're gonna go with the whole. I'm putting all my techniques in a bag, and we're not only just gonna max. We're also gonna put tax on children that are for parents unwilling to max.
Are you debating this with like pro-lifers?
It's not.
No. So what happened was,
if you are, I'm just saying, if you are, this seems like a dumb troll. Like it is a dumb troll. It's like, but if
but here's what happened.
here's what happened. It's not about that, right? It's about this. So, Cool Vic posted something. It says Andrew Wilson makes a cartoon and backfires, and Cool Vic says, "Bah ha ha, it's backfires," right? And this guy posts, "I hope he sees one of my replies so I can farm debate W's too." All right. And I've been talking about this for a while. Despite what people say about all these people, it's not easy. It's not easy going up there and you can't just farm W's off fucking Brian Shapiro, right? It's not that easy. You can't just farm. You don't farm W's off Destiny, right? You could think you can, but you're also debate every fucking day. You debate every fucking day too to oppose to these people that are on fucking Twitter warriors, right? So I said, want to debate?
Well, I haven't done it, but I think you could do it.
Okay,
but.
well, so in my rage of like, it's not that easy, right? I said, want to debate? ? He said, sure, but I'd rather debate a leftist. I said, I will take the pro-choice side. He said, I'm ready. I want to hear your best pro-choice argument. I said, Cool Vic, do you want to set this up? He said, sorry, I'm not planning to do an on-camera debate yet. Only written ones for now. I said, so you're running? He said, nah, I'm still ready to have the debate. It's the on-camera part that's troublesome for me. I said, yeah, that's called running, keyboard warrior. Afraid to stand on what you actually believe. This is literally everyone I deal with.
This is with Vic?
No, this dude that posted on Cool Vic named Hatfus.
Oh, okay.
This is literally everyone I deal with. People hiding behind a screen. He said, what a convenient cop-out. You don't use a camera, therefore your opinion is invalid. Very well. Let's have a debate tomorrow, Friday. I promise it'll be scuffed, but at least I'll get to make you eat your words. I said, fantastic. Cool Vic said, I can't do tomorrow, but how does Monday sound? He said, I think 7 p.m. is good for me. Cool Vic said, okay, 7 p.m. it is. And then I did the Jack Nicholson nodding with the grin.
So some random guy on X, you think he's going to show up to debate you on Cool Vic's show?
Yes. It's going to be fantastic.
Hang on the way. So you're debating pro-choice and he's going to debate pro-life?
Yes.
Okay. But so that's the point. So, but to what point are you making pro-life people? What's the point of this?
Well,
yeah, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, this is basically
the point of this one. The point of this one is to prove that it's not that easy to debate. Once you're on a camera and behind somebody that's willing to debate.
Yeah, but I think abortion is the easiest debate.
Again, sure, you debate all the time. I wouldn't, honestly, swear to God, if it was me and you, I wouldn't run Heaven Maxine with you. That's stupid. I run it against retards. Do you not notice? I ran it against Trench.
But you're running it against pro-life retards.
No, I'm. This one's to make a point that debating is not easy. That's all this point is.
This is not a way to defeat the left. This is just a way to make.
I'm not trying to defeat the left here. I'm trying to make a point that debate is not as easy as you think it is. If you want to make a difference, like I said in the original point I've always made to everybody else, if you want to make a difference, it's not just sitting there on a debate floor. Go to your local fucking chapters of fucking of your town hall and just sit in on a fucking meeting. Actually be something proactive. So sit behind a fucking keyboard.
Avarice, what happens if you convince this young man that Heaven Maxing is the way?
No, I'm never going to. This is stupid to say that I'm going to convince him that Heaven Maxing is the way.
What if you convince him and then now...
I hope I take an L.
I know, but what if you take a W when you hope you take the L or the?
I'm not gonna take it. Look, it's gonna. I'm throwing this through absurdity. If somehow someone believes my absurdity that we should tax fetuses for property tax, they're insane.
But you're the one proposing that.
Well, I know that's the point. He's trying to make an insane argument. So if you agree with him, you're insane.
Okay.
Like you're not getting it. I'm not even trying to make a point that like I'm not even trying to make a point that like I'm trying to ruin some right-wing guy's thing. It's just the fact that it's a different world when you're behind the camera, because all these people, they always go, oh, BK is just a bunch of, and I hear it all the time, BK is just a bunch of monkeys up there doing this or doing that. Oh, it's a little bit of a different view, in a different style, but debate's still not easy no matter where you go. And a good example, JS, is a lot of people think you're only good for verbal combat, but to be honest, let's be real, you actually debate really well against the clock too. You make a lot of great rhetoric. It's just that people want to see blood sport, and they're like, that doesn't make sense. They're great debaters, and they're like, oh, I could go up there and talk. I just want to see Juicy up there because that's the hard part. No, it's actually hard to debate too.
I argue that VK is harder in different aspects than in a one-on-one debate elsewhere. They're both not easy, but they're not easy for different aspects.
Agreed. Yeah. I agree. But they're just not easy. They're not just like, I'm going to farm W's all day.
No, absolutely. I mean, if that's the case, then
I
people
think
there would like fucking obliterate, right?
And people go
at formal 1v1 debate.
I do too. I think you're really good at 1v1s. I'll be honest, and I'm not even trying to glaze you here. I just think you do well. You actually spend time to develop an argument, and you actually research. That's important. But these people think it's like it's easy, right? Or that they can just farm these W's based off of watching Andrew or whatever. And it's like, no, it's not that easy.
Yeah. But so this pro life guy is going to go against you. And you're gonna...
Sport. That's fucked up.
I still see this like young pro life guy. He's like, I'm going to go debate this pro choice guy. And you're going to drop this on him like, I don't know, but it'll be funny, I guess. But I'm just saying, don't start turning people to the pro-abortion argument, because
I would never want people to abort fucking babies. That's crazy.
You're gonna turn people to the heaven maxing side.
No, I'm not. Everyone, if you don't see it as a joke, even all my little clips say this is satire and comedy right in the front.
VK is one of a kind. I love how people talk about VK, its own genre of debate. It is, yeah. It's not. It's a different thing. It's a different category of its own.
Yeah, I mean,
VK, that's what I'm trying to say.
Skills and
Speakeasy VK is one of a kind. It is not, and what we're trying to say is it's not easy, right? And that's what we're trying to say. Whoever says they can just go on VK and farm W's, they're fucking wrong. It's not easy when you get up there. You got a crowd. You got other people up there. There's tension with getting to know and understanding the panel. Like you could trip up and just, rub Speakeasy the wrong way because you're that kind of person that thinks you can overtalk the moderator, and now you're getting squashed. Did you really do that well? No, because it's Speakeasy's fucking channel, not yours. It's not easy. It's not easy just to go on these things. It's not easy to be present. It's not easy to just be on the panels. And for everybody that goes up on them, whether they're on the left or the right, they deserve at least a little bit of credit for going up there because they got stones to do it. That's all I'm saying. A lot of people don't have the stones.
It's not hard if you're like me, but
oh my God, you're such a fucking keep tuning that on horn.
Yeah, well, I mean, JS is nice. He's won every VK there is. It's just Chad's voted wrong.
Yeah. Fuck democracy. In my rulership,
JS even won the VKs he didn't attend.
I won all of them.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. It's not that easy. And then all these people, they go, it's just a circus. No, it's not a fucking circus, right? You're just not understanding the format, broski. You're not understanding I fucking hate people.
I also hate people. Avarice, I don't know if I can do damn trip out there for Memorial Day and
Well,
debate.
so I was gonna talk to you about that. So I was gonna offer you two things. We'll talk later. So because I have this now, I can refund them and we can do something else. But we'll talk after. I'll give you a call because I might be able to do something more fun if we plan it with around DebateCon.
Yeah, if we're going to DebateCon anyway.
Yeah. So we'll talk after this. And we'll talk sometime this week and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, that'd be better because
you're gonna be tired after this. I got it.
No, well, I mean, no, yeah,
You got work too.
Yeah, and trip DebateCon. I'm planning on going to fucking Atlantic City at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna be on the stage, but I told the chat I'll be on that stage at Word War within 2 years, so I'll get there. But
Even if you just got to charge the stage.
even if I just gotta charge the stage, even if I just gotta be there on the sidelines and just run up on the stage, I'll do it. But that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like they had super tight security guarding you from being able to run up on the stage.
All right, I gotta end this stream soon.
No, you still got at least 9 minutes.
I got 8 minutes.
Yeah, you got 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Okay,
We're gonna give Kat the last 2 minutes to speak.
Well, our mute expires in
Oh my god.
59. So
Yeah. Her mute expires in 6 minutes.
Mount Doom's gonna explode.
She's ready to go. You can pay $12 to get off right now, Kat.
She's like, I ain't paying shit.
She already paid $20.
we don't tap her out early when she paid.
She paid $20 and got immediately muted again.
Yeah.
From what she was saying, she could keep up with us all day.
But they're not gonna make it speakeasy. They're at 8 more 20s. He set the bar too high on purpose.
He's already extended it multiple times, so he's been raising it up intentionally on top of that. So yeah,
it was supposed to end like 3 hours ago, and then they hit that.
Chat, that's bad.
And then I made a bigger one, and they hit that, and a bigger one, and they hit that. So now it's.
Wait, JS, no, Kat don't get to come back off mute now because she says she disputed the charge for her counter mute.
She's probably joking.
Drono maxing. Drono.
Yeah, but it dono maxing.
Dono maxing.
Yeah, but that's fine. But if she actually did Avarice, then what she did there is that she counteracted somebody else's dono, and so their mute didn't stand because of her counter, and so we've got to hide.
Well, I would understand that, but I don't think she actually disputed it. I think she's just trying to make JS Spurg.
Easy. Who's it with?
I think the penalty is now she's gotta not come back off mute for the rest of the stream.
I'm gonna spoil. He said that we could do it next Tuesday because I waited too long to answer because I didn't see it.
Who?
I'm trying to get in on this. Easy's doing a bunch of Iran debates. I want to get in on the Iran debate. I can do that. I'm a bit of a Trump guy.
Yeah, I'm a no war guy.
Me too, but I'm also a Trump guy, and I'm also
I mean, you know me. I sit with the we ought not go to war, but
vigilante.
If we have to, let's make it fast and with as little American casualties as possible.
Yeah, we'll see. Vigilante. That's fine. I'm just kidding. I'll do it with vigilante.
He says.
Vigilante.
I see.
I'll do vigilante. Why? Who's it? Teriak and counterpoints? I should have debated counterpoints, but Teriak is damn Irish. This damn Irish guy. I don't know. War maxing.
We're war maxing. That's what we're doing. Shout out Trump. Shout out America. We're war maxing.
Shout out to America.
Yeah. I know.
Dude, I just want to say that if I think my family had to meet any family in this sphere, like outside the Nor family, I think I would get along with the Pacheco family the most. I think my wife and Alicia would just be like besties. Like, I mean, like, to be honest, I'll be like Alicia and my wife are so similar. And it's crazy. And so then Speakeasy, he plays Rust. So, you know, Speakeasy and I would just be playing Rust all day. You know what I mean? So I think if I had to choose a family to live next to, I would live next to the Pacheco family. The Pistachios, the Avarice family locks in the Pistachio family. That's the one family I would want to live next to in this whole entire sphere.
I know. Yeah. I've debated vigilante. I don't know. I would have liked counterpoints. Someday. Get me one with counterpoints easy. He's against it, right? And Teriak's for it. That'll be interesting to watch. Teriak's going to say a lot of the same things I would say, I think. But while the wives cook and take care of the kids, we're going to play Rust.
Yeah. Could you imagine Speakeasy and I at liturgy together?
Yeah, that'd be bad.
I would hope that it would be like you and I at liturgy together. We just kind of stand there silently the whole time and sit down when we're supposed to and stand up when we're supposed to and not really say much.
There's no sitting at liturgy, man. What are you talking about?
My liturgy, we sit down for the what's it called? It's about 10 to 15 minutes. It's the
10 minutes of sitting. Okay, I got it. Well, no, my liturgy is like full of life.
Sit on the floor.
I love my liturgy.
We sit on the floor. There's no benches. We sit on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, I love my liturgy. My liturgy.
If I said the word, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, we sit down during that too."
The pew? Are you talking about the pew?
No, there's no pews.
Oh, you're talking about when they do the reading, when they're reading about the scripture, when they do the
when the priest stands up and he does his little talk.
About the reading.
Yeah. But he kind of customizes it and makes it his own. You sit down during that. It starts with an M. It's
okay, but let's continue on with the topic here. We
don't have any pews.
I hear what you're saying, but my liturgy is full of life, is what I'm saying. Like there's children running around and people saying hi and things like that too. Like while we're like, there's things going on.
Yeah,
like people coming in.
Yeah, little loser bitch.
People doing small little checkups.
Talking all that heavy.
Oh, the last minute. Yeah.
Oh,
that is true. That does happen
my bad,
too.
My bad.
But usually it's pretty quiet. Everybody's there in reverence, and they just stand there quietly. But there's kids running around and stuff. But anyway, Kat, you got 1 minute. Go.
No, I wasn't talking to y'all. This little punk.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out for the stream.
What? Anyways, this little punk ass bitch gonna call my phone. I've been waiting on him all day. I told you I've been in the mood for like 3 days. This little punk ass bitch gonna call my phone and say, "Oh," I said, "I believe you hung up on me and laughed hysterically and called me a loser bitch and hung up and laughed about it. Wait, you want to give me some money?" Yeah.
Wait.
I've been waiting on you all week. I'm on Discord.
You've been waiting on Chuck. You've been waiting on Chuck. You've been waiting on Chuck all week.
I don't know. I've been waiting for that nigga at the door.
You've been waiting on Chuck all week.
Chuck called you, or a potential client
Chuck called you. You waiting on Chuck all week?
No, I
the
just thought it was
my
hilarious that
man that
someone
hit me in
called
the
her
head.
to belittle her. I
No,
think
my
that's funny.
man that hit me in the head with the weed and stuff.
Oh,
JS know
so your man called for.
It was funny.
Oh, so you're saying the dude only called for a booty call?
No, he didn't call for that. He said,
A
hey,
potential
you still mad at me? No, this little bitch gonna call me and say, you still mad at me? I said, I believe you laughed hysterically and called me a loser bitch and hung up on me a couple of days ago. What? Now I'm online yelling at people I
That
don't
is
know.
something I would do, but
Can we please discuss something here? Can we please discuss how Marshall's carrying his Xbox headset in his car with him, with the phone? Like, can we talk about how ghetto this is?
Cam would call me again and tell me that
Fuck
I'm
you,
being a
Abris.
bitch.
Plus, he's driving around with a blankie.
He's driving
I
around
don't got a mic yet.
That's sad.
JS hasn't told me how much shipping is for that microphone yet.
Oh, so are you gonna bring the microphone in the truck with you?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the mic is.
You gonna rig up a Shure mic in the truck?
No.
It's a road
Mic arm
mic
and
with a
everything.
cord that you plug in. You're still gonna have to mount it on something.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, this is crazy.
Well, now that I get to talk, I'm hella mad this little punk bitch called my phone and
All
laughed
right.
again. And I said,
Yeah,
why
but
would you call
we
me
don't
and
care
laugh?
about that prattle. I don't care.
That's basically why I'm being a bitch. I'm just being a bitch to everybody.
I thought you were being a bitch because you're on your
Facts.
period.
That too. I'm on my period.
Okay.
I'm irritated. I'm
Well,
like, man.
pick one.
Period.
Pick a lane.
She's
Pick a lane and stick with it.
To be a
Pick a
woman,
lane.
you just, to be
You gotta
honest, as
pick
a
a-
woman,
you
you
gotta
can't
pick a
pick a
lane.
lane. It just all
Pick a
comes
lane
at
and
one time.
Pick a
It just
lane
comes
and
at
stick
one
it.
time.
You don't get to be
Well-
all the things of victimization.
It's not. I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim. I've been waiting for that motherfucker to go.
I'm a victim
I've
of
been
the
waiting for him to
period.
go ahead and send me some
You
money
get the
because he acts like he
period. You
don't
black.
know.
You female.
I am. I'm black. I'm on my period.
got
Unfortunately, I'm a girl.
pimples.
My fault. Fuck. Yeah.
Victimhood
Unfortunately, that's
mentality.
what
You little
happened.
retarded.
I'm black.
I
got a period and I'm angry.
gotta break out. I got a breakout on my face.
So
I got a breakout on my face. I'm getting roasted left and right.
Maybe
Come on.
maybe if you stop taking facials from your clients, your face would be a little cleaner.
Actually, that's incorrect.
Hey,
If I did
Avarice.
get facials from a client, I would actually have better skin. So touche.
Oh, is that
How about that? Because semen actually works better for
At least-
skincare. So clearly, I'm not getting no semen on my face, you dumbass.
what helps with hairlines?
What?
I'm over here breaking out. How the fuck could I be
What
getting
helps
semen in a good health
What
care if
helps
I
with
ain't got no
receding
fucking
hairline?
All right. I gotta go to bed.
fucking outrageous here?
This has been
Getting a
fun.
little
Thank
fucking
you
weird.
for that last minute of. That was amazing.
Don't tell
Kat.
me I got semen on my face and I got bad. I got
Oh
bad
my
acne.
God.
Come on, the fuck on.
Yeah,
Come the
yes.
fuck on.
We're talking about
Hey,
semen
good
and
job with the
faces
eggs,
and
man.
bad
That's what's
acne.
sick.
Everybody knows that if you were to put that on your face, it would clear up your skin.
All
So if I'm
right.
breaking out, it's really not for that.
God bless you, everybody. I hope you had a great Easter
lower limit
weekend.
so high.
Pascha, Palm
Yeah.
Sunday, all that good stuff. God bless everybody. I'm getting out of this Discord. You guys don't have to go home,
Thanks, Jeff.
but I got to get the hell up out of here. So,
Well, next time I'm gonna go
all
shoot
right.
some around
Shut
everybody
up,
else's
Cat.
face.
Bye. Okay. Woosa. I need to go to bed. We got a Dreaded Conservative show tonight at 6 o'clock. If it gets delayed by an hour, blame yourself. If we started at 7, we might start it at 7 tonight. It's supposed to start at 6. If it starts at 7, I wanted to get an hour more of sleep. I do got to go to work and stuff, but this has been an amazing stream. Thank you guys. We hit the plane ticket goal and the DebateCon ticket goals. We're going to DebateCon Dallas, boys. We're going. We're in there. We're set in there like swimwear. So we're going. Funky fresh stream. Yes. I blame JS for everything. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh shit, I'm showing my DMs on stream again. Fuck, I keep doing that. That's the second time I showed our DMs on stream, Easy. At least everybody knows there's nothing weird going on. You can see the DMs. Fuck. I fucked up. I showed DMs on stream. I can't do that. You can't be doing that. Don't do that, Josh.
Luckily, there's nothing bad there. But all right, we're going to bed, guys. God bless. We're going to Jim Bob's stream. Go say hi to Made by Jim Bob. I got to go to bed. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. God bless. I'm out. Peace.